Bum, 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 bum.
They can rally behind. It's an interesting dynamic altogether.
All right, I need to make my coffee though.
Yes.
Yeah,
Which is what
always
makes this
love to
playoff
see it.
matchup so exciting.
Yes.
And also, let's be clear, they've overcome favorites. They were underdogs in both their games, both here. One of these teams goes to the final. And let me tell you, I don't know who it means more to, because in terms of Astralis, we don't even know what's going on with the org and the ownership, right? So is winning a trophy good?
I'll take Aurora. I'll take Aurora instantly.
100%.
Right.
Aurora for me, it definitely means more for. Sure, Astralis would love the club reward. Okay, they need some financial backing to prevent themselves from going completely bankrupt. But at the same time, Aurora are a team that have made all of the playoffs of all the events that they've gone to, and now they're finally winning in a playoff situation, despite having a poor group stage, a bad
Drill, I
start,
got
losing
you,
a
dude,
big
I
at
got
the very
you.
get-go. It felt like this was them taking a step back, but now they've actually taken that big step forward over a team like the Mongols, a top 5 team in the world. So for Aurora, now they look at this as championship or bust. Like Richard, you wanted it, Madras wanted it, everybody around the Aurora camp has wanted them to lift a trophy. This is probably the best opportunity they're going to have this year, because the only real
super
elite
early
team
for us,
they're
brother.
going to have
Hell
to beat
yeah.
now is Spirit.
Who they face off in all the way
All
back
right,
in January.
give me one moment. I'm making a coffee, guys.
Right?
Need
And
my
what's
morning
better
coffee,
for
and then we
Astralis,
lock
let's be
in
real.
for the semis. Okay?
They're just happy to be here in the playoffs.
Ah, feeling pretty
feel
good, man.
Even if they've
Feeling
gone out
pretty
of the
good.
tournament, let's say in a 2-3 fashion, and lost to VP, I don't think they'll be too hard put about it. But we tried, we saw some good signs coming in. Maybe you can build into this. But coming into the arena, they would have already been happy. And obviously, getting a win is always a great thing. But I have to echo Maui's sentiments here. For Aurora, it's win or bust. Even making to the finals, they still should be vying for the trophy, because they need that little bit of boost heading into the major.
Yeah, I mean, definitely heading into the major, but also just the rest of 2025 is going to get crazy. I don't think people realize how crazy it's going to get. If everything's true and Falcons are still, sorry, Maui, Falcons, if they're still making moves and putting together pieces, are they going to, topple Vitality, take their crown? Are Mouse going to, maybe pivot and make some changes of their own? We've got a roster mania to come in. And one of the teams I would absolutely say probably can't actually make a move right now is Aurora, going right the way through 2025. So, yes, they definitely have to get a trophy. I'm amazed they haven't already, given just the plethora of tournaments we've had this year.
The fact is that people are just used to playing Aurora at this point. The style that they play, the TI4 death ball that somehow Madger is trying to reenact in Counter-Strike is just become a little bit...
Well, yeah, actually, no. Elaborate. Tell me about the style.
Okay, a lack of usage of lurkers, practically always just trying to do the most basic splits onto bomb sites, and really a singular idea for sometimes multiple gun rounds straight. So if they outlined in their preparation that we're going to hit B, they're going to slam B. They're going to try to hit it like 4 gun rounds out of the first 5, and sometimes they don't even really make the mid-half adaptation till round number 9, round number 10. It's sometimes too late, and they're too far behind. And the top teams in the world, the ones that do the preparation, in my opinion, one of the reasons they do badly in playoffs is because there's more prep work going into those kinds of matches. And once an opposing elite team hones into what Aurora or Eternal Fire was doing, then they know everything.
I mean, you just have to go back to the interview Magic gave when he said, our playbook is kind of a little stagnant right now. Teams know the way we play. So they did say...
Didn't call him out for that too? Was it seized? There was a player called him out. And
yes, he's called out. A lot of people did. And I'll tell you why. Because he said they've kind of refurbished the playbook. They have a new tricks, ready to go. I haven't seen that yet. And you just have to harken back to a couple of games prior when he played against Na'Vi. I think it was Inferno and Train. And it felt like Na'Vi just had a read on exactly what they wanted to do on the T side time after time after time again. So I feel like he hasn't really used that playbook quite yet. Now, you'll be in the semifinals for the very first time in an arena event with his 5-man lineup. You better crack that book open, because I want to see something new.
Here's the problem with cracking the book open, Blair. If you crack it open, sure, you're going up against Hooksy. That's
couple of pages. pages, Rich. Just a
Yeah, but
couple of
out
pages.
of all the IGLs, like he overworks, if anything. I think he overpreps, overworks. I think one of the reasons he had trouble in G2 was he was doing probably a bit too much. I mean, like, it was crazy. Like, even when the writing was on the wall that he was going to get cut, he's dialing into Dallas going, here's your playbook, guys. It's like...
He helped himself get cut.
Yeah, I know.
He literally actually dug his own grave.
Suffering from
and
success.
In a way, it's admirable because he actually helped them prep the strategies that Nico ended up calling, but then community sentiment and even in the organization, they were like, well, I guess we don't need him. At least keep him as a coach, bare minimum.
Yeah, you could have offered him a coach contract for sure. But I mean, seriously, like a guy I would back to be able to deconstruct Aurora in a short period of time, it's Hooksy, bro.
And the active style that we've already highlighted in some of the rounds from Astralis are perfectly suited to counter a low lurking style of Aurora.
Right.
If you're just willing to push extremities, if you're willing to take space that you think is vacated, hey, the secret is against Aurora, it probably is. There's probably no one there.
And also, just looking at T sides as well, what I loved a lot, let's remember the round that actually put Na'Vi 6 feet under yesterday, the 4 spy, just with the pistols and
Ballsy
armor.
call. Love
and
to see it.
ballsy call, by the way, in retrospect, because if that doesn't go out, suddenly now it's a 2-round difference, you have to save and all of that. He's had a perfect read. They walk straight into the stack, and I'm like, man, he's got a great read. I think what Stereo said is like, yeah, Hooksy knew exactly what he was going to do. I didn't know what the tell was, but he's been putting in the prep, but more importantly for me, Rich, it's just the conviction he has, and the fact that his team are behind him. Also easy to have the conviction when you play with Nico and Monacy, right? You play two, literally some of the best players we've ever had in Counter-Strike. You've led them. You have that rep going.
No, but what I was going to say was I think it's great that he's able to do a ballsy call in this situation because he knows they're playing with house money. Like, Astralis were meant to turn up, go home. That was what was meant to happen. They're not at the major, you know? It was like, this was the perfunctory appearance that they were supposed to put in. He is not cut from that cloth. He's not accepting that. So you have to respect it. And as I said, I think stylistically, this is going to match up really well. And with that said, I can now throw you over to the stage to introduce these teams for our first semi-final.
Astana, are you ready for the semi-finals?
Астана, вы готовы к полуфиналам?
Well, let's get our teams onto the stage and kick things off in style. For our first team, you guys were loving him. Hooksy was getting the cheers, he was getting the chants, and they've done a lot better than many expected. He was brought in to save this team, and it looks
Espresso
like
machine was out of water, boys. F.
They won the game yesterday that not many expected. The upsets could continue here for them. Let's see what happens.
Главная неожиданность вчерашнего игрового дня, да и Pgl Астана в целом, они победили Нави. Но складывается ощущение, что Хукси именно тот кусочек пазла, которого им так не хватало. Теперь он здесь.
Astana, let me hear it for Astralis!
Sorry, I got some beet juice, chat. That's how you know I'm getting old. I'm about to be fucking lit. Oh yeah. What time is it where I'm at? 2:53 a.m.
And looking to stop the run from Astralis here in the semi-finals. It's Aurora who finally found their footing on the stage. They have struggled in the arenas time and time again, but after a fantastic performance, even surviving overtime, Aurora were able to stand strong and get what they wanted, but they don't want it to end here.
Они удивили в 1/4, обыграв 2-0 Mongols, которые все-таки считались вчера более сильной командой. К тому же до вчерашнего дня они целых 7 раз не могли выиграть на сцене, но эта серия прервалась. Возможно, это начало новой серии. Кто знает? Совсем скоро узнаем и мы. Итак, встречаем Аврора!
What do you think, Chad? Aurora or Astralis? What are we thinking?
Our teams have taken to the stage, and we're one step closer to getting in that server. Maja, come join us up here. Device, come with us. The rest of you can sit down and get ready. Maja, yesterday, it was a big turning point for you guys. How proud does that make you feel?
First of all, Alga, Astana, Salem. Yeah, yesterday was a good day for us. Like you said, first win in playoff, but like I told you, it's the first in everything in life. So today we're gonna try to show good Counter-Strike again. It's important, and with the support of the fan, hopefully we can.
Do you feel? Oh yeah, so I gotta not forget about that bit.
Thank you. Итак, вчера был поворотный для вас момент. Как вы ощущаете это сегодня? Насколько гордитесь вчерашним результатом? Как я уже говорил вчера, у всех серий есть какой-то конец, и я надеюсь, что эта серия лишь начинается. Сегодня важно показать свою лучшую игру, показать свой лучший Counter-Strike, и я верю, что все получится.
Maja, do you feel like you can sense a difference in the team after this win? Is there a change of them in how it's just feeling when you come onto the stage, what you're expecting from them now?
I don't know. I think we're just gonna play our game, and hopefully it's a good day for us, and we will see.
Good morning, chat.
Чувствуешь ли ты какие-то изменения ментальные в команде после вчерашней победы? На самом деле нет. Мы просто постараемся сыграть свою игру, быть уверенными и сконцентрированными.
Now, Device, you didn't have too much time to be playing with Hooksy, but it's looking pretty damn good right now. How would you describe what's going on inside the team currently?
Hooksy.
У вас не было достаточно большого количества времени, чтобы найти контакт с Хукси, но как ты ценишь, как команда сейчас себя чувствует? Ну и ответ вы все слышали. Хукси!
I see what you're trying to do there, but what would it mean to you? What would it mean to the team?
I've been watching NHL playoffs, of
How you've been
course.
through all
A
these
bit.
crazy
Wow.
struggles. What would it be like if you're able to now?
What I
have this
can
win
on
here
the
and go
schedule,
through
bro.
To the grand finals with the first event with him.
Oh, it would mean a lot. We have no expectations. We try to do our best. The team is playing really well. We believe in each other, and that's the most important thing. Yeah.
Что для тебя значит сегодняшняя игра и возможность выйти в гранд-финал? На самом деле для нас мы не ставим такую цель перед собой, мы просто играем, верим в друг друга и надеемся, что все получится.
All right, guys, shake hands, fist bump, whatever you want to do. Now, both these teams have been
How's the
getting
beard
a
feeling
lot of
today?
love
Pretty
in
good.
Astana. So I don't know which way it's going to go.
Me neither.
You want to start first?
Okay. For who?
You choose, man.
Well. Окей. Итак, Астана, нам нужно понять, за кого вы сегодня болеете. И стартанем мы с вашего любимчика. Астралис! Okay,
That's a good start. That's a good start. Astana, what about Aurora?
I would like to do it one more time.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We need to go again.
Давайте еще раз попробуем. Кто будет болеть за Хукси?
Hooksy farming is crazy.
Yeah, I can hear the Hooksy chants coming in there. All right.
How cooked is the
Aurora
sleeping
fans,
schedule?
let me hear it.
It's cooked. I hate how
I think we
I'm
might
becoming
just
incredibly
leave it at that.
efficient at this. That's all I'm gonna say.
Great game.
Will
Let's see
you
what
have my
happens.
firstborn? Thanks.
Yeah, let's see indeed. We've done the narrative kind of big picture stuff. Let's start dialing down. Let's talk about a veto that's going to be incoming. What does it look like?
I think this one's going to be interesting.
This
Mario,
tournament
because
to fail, not even half
obviously
the arena in
Ancient and
semis?
Anubis should be
Well,
out of the equation. Ancient and map, we
one
see
half is
Hooksy,
literally not
lots of
seeded on
Astralis,
purpose, brother.
Anubis, the whole map of Aurora. So where do they go right
Yeah,
now?
the
I'm
backside
thinking
isn't
the
seeded
Mirage
'cause of how it's
Punish before Aurora.
positioned.
I think that makes sense. I don't know.
I was thinking that or
No, I
Dust
don't think
2
it's a
to me.
fail based
Yes,
on
I think
how they
Mirage
set
would
up
be
the cameras for
greater
this.
punish pick.
I think
Yeah.
they
But
made it not
Aurora,
look great though
I feel like they played to
with
their
this
strengths a
angle.
lot of the time. I think they
But
liked
against
Dust 2
Mongols
more.
yesterday.
But if you look, it's
Okay,
cut off on the
okay,
back.
true,
No, it's
yeah.
good, bro. We
I
need to
guess
go to
there's
different
reason for
areas.
concern. I wouldn't be surprised if you're right that it is Mirage, but I'm just saying, don't be too surprised if it's D2. And you got it, nailed it.
I think Nuke could be the only option.
Oh,
they have
no,
for
wait,
Astralis.
wait,
Because if you
wait.
go Inferno, man, yeah, there we go. Nuke.
Yep.
They shake hands on Inferno.
Okay.
Mario. This one's easy to kind of predict,
fuck.
but it's going to get interesting. Astralis, that nuke yesterday against Na'Vi, that was a barn burner of a game. And I don't think I've been very impressed with Aurora so far in this match.
Little curveball, Mr. Blair.
All right, that's Mazur with a curveball. I did not see that coming.
I thought this was almost a sure thing Inferno handshake map, but to go
All right,
for
Aurora
trade
Mirage,
here,
all right, let's
I'm
go.
surprised because I mean, Madrid, it's not been too pretty for you on trade.
Did you find a
lately,
location
so
for meet and greet?
This is gonna
Sounds
be
like-
them with actually more prep. I didn't see that one
Without
coming.
getting into it,
they
Monster's
lost in a
making
very
sure
narrow
that
fashion at Na'Vi,
I have a
right?
spot
I
for a
think
meet
it
and
was
greet.
like 11-13. They did also lose to NIP earlier as well. So I'm just assuming that they've been kind of learning from the mistakes they've made so far in this event. Maybe this is where that playbook comes into play, Maui. Because against Na'Vi, he was trying so many different fakes, so many different variations of trying to hit the bomb side, and he was getting red. So maybe this is where the couple of pages, which I spoke about, that's where it's going to come out.
But I don't know if I'm going to be in the same spot because I think like Monster's doing things a little different at the
rather than take
events this
Astralis
year.
on Inferno. So that's
So I think I'm going to be
interesting.
more of like
One other thing that
where
you
Call
should
of
be,
Duty's
prepared
happening.
for
I don't
and
even know where it's
watching out,
at.
which we didn't really get much time to talk about, is for all we've talked about Device, for all we've talked about Hooksy, Stare.
I think when Monster executives heard me say that I was going to buy out a buffet, they didn't want to be responsible for a buffet going out of business, you know?
What was it? 1.5
Flom fans going to a buffet?
Absolute
Mother of God.
Beautiful
These are
performance from him.
donk numbers, by the way.
Oh, by the way, the second highest rated player in the team yesterday in the win they had was
These are
Gabby
donk
at
numbers.
1.05. Stair dropped 20 kills average every single map, win or lose. Stellar performance from him.
I'm excited by Stare, don't get me wrong, but in the Hooksy renaissance of Danish Counter-Strike, I imagine that it's going to be a varied amount of kills from different players, very spread in terms of the distribution. I know that Stare popped off. He really stole the show yesterday. I imagine today it could just as likely be somebody like Yabby. It could just
Bro,
as likely
sign
be
it. It just
somebody
takes a
like
while,
Stout.
brother.
Hooksy
You got it.
enables
You're in line.
everybody, and if they have an idea of how they want to win the round, I think they just grasp it immediately.
And also one thing I've been enjoying from Hooksy is just watching the way he's using stun, right? Especially in the CT side. We saw it on Ancient, for example. He's everywhere, you know, in the midst of all the action. So I'm looking to see Stun deliver because he's being set up by Hooksy. He is putting fate is being placed in this young gun, and we said he's kind of this group stage hero. Yesterday was reasonably kind of quiet. What are we going to see here, Rich? That's my big question. Is it going to be the group stage Stun, or is he?
He was good on the maps they won. He was good on the maps they won.
was good on the maps they won.
He fell off a cliff though. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's
Wait,
just good.
add.
You don't know what you're getting from him,
Oh, shit.
unfortunately, yet in these kinds of environments.
Tai T, thank you very much for the 9-month primer.
And of course, can't forget
THK, thanks for the 27. Thank you. Graham, thanks for the 58. Thank you. Jano, thanks for the 7. Chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube, you beautiful humans.
But anyway, it is now time to throw over to our commentators, two veteran
Playoffs.
voices
Who's stronger,
that
playoffs
paved the
there or
way
playoffs
for
down?
Counter-Strike
We're about to find out.
excellence in their field, brought together by fate. It is Anders and DDK.
That's incredibly epic, Richard. I really appreciate it. He's obviously incredibly high for winning the show match as well, which I can appreciate. Dan, how are you doing? You look great. What is this?
It's beautiful. My wife picked it out, so therefore it's just marvelous.
I like the
I wouldn't be able to
coloring.
pick it out myself because I have no Starlanders.
Well, me neither, obviously, but I don't have the color shine through, but it does look really cool. Nice. I'm ready for this game. I think this is going to be super sick. This very well could be one of the best games that we're going to have on the stage. Secretly, I think it's going to be a bit of a banger. We'll get into it momentarily, but I am
DDK is smart,
absolutely fired
you
up
know,
for
staying
this.
ahead of the curve there.
Aurora up against Astralis. We're not going to delay any longer. Let's get into this one. Looks like it will be Aurora starting on the T side, but Astralis on the CT side. Mirage to begin with.
DDK has been casting the whole finals, man.
Pgl in Astana, and already we're seeing a bit of a split coming out from that T-spawn position. Woxic, he's got the
Let's turn
smoke
these
ready.
guys up.
Where is he going to throw that smoke? Surely it's just for the window a little bit later on, but where is he pointing? Oh, he's holding it. It looks like he's holding for a push. All right, there comes the window part.
A slow start, but it's slowly coming together. There's that window smoke. Astralis holding position everywhere at the moment. We look to have an ace split on our hands.
Yes.
No, dude. Morning coffee is
might be quite doable
fucked.
to isolate these CT defenders of Astralis.
Started pulling.
Yabby's going closer to T-Rab. He's going to find the
Check
bomb
the
there.
temperature in the water.
And he's
Water out of the
gonna get
espresso
frosted. The timing's a little
machine.
bit off.
Had to
Didn't spot
refill it
the
up.
bomb,
So
though. But now they surely
it's
know
probably
what's up.
back up to temp, but
Yeah, they do. I think they're getting the read on it. Hooksy, you could see he's looking out for the Palace. He's worried that someone could be showing up. It's
that'll be a
time to get
halftime
the opening
thing.
kill of the semi-final, but Woxic with a lightning fast return. The P250 being crept up onto the A-bomb sites. Down goes down, and this is looking a little bit better here. Aurora recovering the round, getting
Yeah,
the
being
bomb
down, the
planted.
first
There's
two
nobody
down.
that can stop it, and look at the long flank that's coming in.
it's actually
Major.
fucking so troll.
And not a dagger to stab them in the back, but a Glock will probably do even better at this stage. Woxic, just stay alive. Wait until Major is here. It's a couple of seconds away. They should be able to round right then and there. Hooksy, he drops as well, and here comes the backstab. They were not ready for the Danes. Shut down. Device instead to drop, and they only lose Jota.
Really
Well,
well put
clean
together
pistol,
round.
clean
And
pistol.
One of the things about a round
Chat,
like
2
that,
minutes
where
remaining on
a
this
lot
camera.
of
Surely
players on
somebody
the team
takes
side are
this.
dispersed
How long
with
do we
the
got?
bomb
And
alone,
20
for
seconds left on the channel point
example.
prediction.
That
You better
can
go.
wrong.
You better get in
Once
there.
you get through, past that danger point, obviously it starts to get really difficult for the CTs unless they are somehow able to stagger or slow down.
Wally,
one
thanks for the
portion,
35.
but it was just
Wait,
too
this
difficult.
is-
Astralis didn't get
Wally
the
resubbed
info
for 6
in time
months
to
in
be able to
advance
figure it
at
out.
35.
You
Yo,
saw
thank
it
you,
there
Wally.
was that
Goddamn.
pop flash teammate,
I got
but
you,
it
Wally.
yielded not really all that
Lucas, thanks
much.
for the 4 months
But that's a
primer. Any
great
primers,
start
prime
there.
for getters?
So
Thank
if you're
you,
on the
dude.
T side and you're already feeling your strats pay off from round one, it's going to feel good there for Major and the boys.
If
on
used to
Aurora.
second pistols, they improved a lot. I think you
That
kind of
was
go on streaks on pistols. This
Such
is
a
kind of my
relaxed
new
kill from
developed
Woxic.
theory.
The timing on that peak, the fact that he took an extra second to actually get the headshot, that looked really sick. But yeah, I mean, Astralis also playing so far back. Apart from the ramp position, they were really far back on the map, which did allow Aurora
Oh,
to get
bang,
the bomb planted.
bang.
And I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
Astralis, I think
Sorry, I
they're
had
hoping
to-
get more out of the USPs. And I mean, it's not even that bad. Like, if they had, it would have been a different round. They do invest into this one, which is pretty aggressive and potentially also quite risky.
Yeah, and Santaris now one shot away from dying from the scout. Even a Deagle is pretty lethal now to Santaris, the star rifler of
Sorry,
Aurora.
no espresso.
And
Got
I
the
love
beet
it. I
juice,
love
so
that we have 4 Deags, oh well, 3
be
Deags and a Scouts. Slowly but surely, mid is being taken by Aurora. We can see that the bomb is making its way through the B apartment, so they're looking at the space.
Vet baited.
onto
Thank you very much
B
for the Twitch
sites.
primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh!
You need that shot. They're creeping closer. And you're absolutely right. The B split is going to be coming in. Santaris turning the corner. So close.
2
That could have been the
HP,
kill onto
man.
him, and maybe that would have given them an AK and something more to work with. There is a bit of a stack still building inside of the bomb site. And it
The
doesn't
charm
really
on,
look like Aurora are
on
ready
Stound's
to walk away
Deagle
from
reminds
it.
me of
They
Twitch
might
chat.
do a
That's how I
good job
picture you
right
guys.
now. The mid calling here. Major, look at him. How smart he is. He's investigating. They've called it up. They need to be a little bit quick with it, but I mean, if they
Rude.
can just get
What?
into middle, then they can kind of run there without any interruptions. This is so smart from Aurora. They might still win the round if they push the B bomb site, but it's going to be a real struggle, whereas now, it's just a clear path to a bomb plant.
And Astralis can save the guns into the next round as well, so it's a situation
Saving your legs
almost
for
where it
what,
benefits
Big?
both teams to an extent, because Astralis.
What happened to Cadian
nothing in the
again?
next
Well,
round.
apparently
So
signing
it
an
would be great
IGL
if they can
Opera
hold
to
onto some
then
guns here,
not
but there is a
IGL
map
but to
throw at this.
rifle
Bacardi's gonna be making his way through.
IGL
Oh,
Anchor
no, he
when he's
can't
never
get
done
out
it
in time.
before
He's
wasn't
gonna
the
tag at very
strongest
least, but now
idea.
Santaris laying in wait, only with 2 HP, but is going to take another gun away. So, I mean,
See that
that's
guy?
terrible
Chat,
for
look,
Astralis.
it's
They're
you
carrying
guys.
very little into the next round now at this point.
And having that happen after they've made the choice to save is just always extra frustrating. There's no question about it. I'm
What?
curious. I mean, again, it's obviously a calculated risk. Astralis know how this work. but it does mean they're going to be delayed in picking up the rifles on the CT side. Centaurus goes up to the bomb. It's a bit of a shame, but not a really big deal. I do think having Centaurus kind of get locked into the game early on is going to be very important, because I don't think there's anyone on the Astralis side that can really stop Centaurus. You know, on a one-to-one basis, if he's playing the best game that he can, then that will be a really huge problem for the Danish side. There's no question.
Certainly. Everybody on the stage, laser focused. It's a semi-final, playing for that grand final position. Quick drop there into the underpass. Centaurus, well, he's going to get a test here. Multiple players, and he's alone. What can he find, Centaurus? With that rifle, the AK, the spray comes in, but it's a fast trade there from Astralis, and that's an AK to be collected.
Guys, stop baiting Stair. He's your carry.
For Aurora, straight out of the palace into the P250. Jota takes the A site.
That's a very nice attempt. The flash in to try and take the fight. The timing is actually really good for it. They did pick up the AK. It's hanging around in the window right now.
5 gifted fun for you're gonna gift me 5 subs for every kill Hooksy gets, Caseman? Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah.
Hooksy and Stown.
Panda, thanks for the 28-month farmer. Thank you, dude.
Scenario, which is not going to be permitted either. So really sick for Bacardia. 2 kills with the MAC-10. He can now recover the AK, so he's just made a little bit of extra money for his team. Aurora. It's a very good start. 3 on their side. And Astralis, they have to sort of limp into the first part of the half here. Again, every pro team has tried this, so it's not like Astralis are going to be.
Oh, I just saw Emu's message that he's playing WoW while watching this. Dude, you're actually peeking. I'm jealous.
Are they chanting Hooksy?
Yes, they are.
It sounded like it's the case. I think that the crowd has certainly been primed for the Hooksy chance. I'm sure we're going to get a lot of those.
Okay.
But indeed, Orb coming out onto a device straight away here for Astralis. Window smokes there from Aurora, of course. Cat smoke as well. We're going deeper here. Yabi moving forward. Smoke blown open, looking for the play. Gets a ding, gets to shoot 1 bullet. It connects with Woxic's head, and Stown.
Okay, Yabi goes and dies in the first 15 seconds. Now Stown wants to
find a finishing blow, but Aurora, they're voiding the position. They're going to regroup here, it seems, into the B apartments. There's 3 players there already, and Woxic might be left to lurk.
I mean, Astralis have a weird choice to make at the moment here. They're not really holding B. They are holding middle still, but they have very little information. They still really don't know which it's going to be. Stair is at the ramp, kind of, but he doesn't really want to peek it all the way here.
Person, Cooper,
and
right?
Now that
No,
the
that's
going
crazy.
in, it could be a very fast save call here for Astralis now. With that kill, it might change, but Hooksy goes down straight afterwards. The bomb is up there on Madja. All right, he's making the jump down. Just a little bit of worry. Didn't want to see him trapped up there. But I think saving is, well, they're going to go for it here, but I would say it's not a good idea. Nice shot
fuck
from
are they
Device,
doing?
connecting
Oh,
with the
man.
second one, but I think they're just getting
Astralis, if
trapped
you
in
go
here.
and beat
Woxic's
Navi just to
will find
play like a
an
bunch of
easy kill
weenies in the
and
semis,
take down
I'm back
Device,
to hate
and with
watching.
the AWP as well. They're going to have to make a bit of an escape, so wow. I must say,
They haven't played a single Mirage game yet, right? This Astralis roster
for
with
Astralis to
Hooksy?
push into that position. But I think Yappy runs way too deep with that play. That's the kind of play that is, you make it so that
Oh,
you
wait, that's right. They played
you
Navi.
get someone
Oh
caught
my
right
God.
at the corner. When you have to keep pushing that
Sorry,
and extending
guys.
that fight
I
so
stayed up
deep
till
in
4
there,
a.m. That
you're
whole
setting
day
yourself
was...
up for failure.
Yesterday was
So
a
not
blur.
big fan of that. Astralis,
Yeah.
very slow start now.
I totally
Go
agree.
back
It's
to
one of
bed,
those
you go
spots
back
where
to
you're in.
bed.
That's the play, but Yabi's thinking, oh, we've invested. I have to get something. But sometimes their pacing's just not going to allow for a kill, and that is the exact example. I think that's a great call out. And we're going to see what adjustments we will find from the Astralis side as they continue to fight back in this one. But it's certainly not a great start. And Aurora with so many great
They lost
kills,
versus Navi, right? Correct, yeah.
mid-rounding, and
Yeah, they
Unlock
lost
again to
Navi
switch
on
up
Mirage.
the pace there to catch Astralis.
It is Navi's
But
best
also at
map,
the same
but
time, I
still,
like the
it didn't look
Astralis-
good. They had like a
Astralis going
cosmetic
for it. I think that's a
comeback on
good
that
sign.
map. It was like a 13-4 in reality.
They got the 1M4 pistols on the wrist here. Probably liable to make another, a roll of the dice. Be a
What
bit
time did I wake
aggressive.
up? I was
And
supposed to
Aurora,
wake up
they
at
must
2,
see this
but
coming.
Nori had the times
They know
wrong.
The economy. They know what's on the other side.
So I had my alarm set,
You
and
can see this
Nori...
default that they're setting up in to begin with, where they're just
I don't know.
really, really far back.
I don't know what she was
Jota's
doing.
playing back in the palace.
I wake up
Maybe the
and
most vulnerable player
she's
here would
standing
be
over me, and
Matthew
I
in the
think
middle,
she was
but
trying
he's
to
not
check
that
my
vulnerable.
phone to see when my alarm was
Game
set,
here
to
just
see when
is
I
to
went,
wait
like,
and see
because
if
she
Astralis
forgot
do
when I was
anything
going to wake up.
Apart from
I
that
just
ramp.
woke
But it will
up.
be
I
a
was
bit
like,
of
what
stack
the
force
fuck?
to be bomb side. It's so obvious that this is going to happen, which
That
I think
fair
is
life
also
jockey,
an
this
Aurora
is
have
beat
already
juice.
proven. They are really good at the mid rounds here, late into the round. They're still going to make up their minds.
So, yeah, I woke up at 1 today. I was trying to wake up
No,
at
certainly not.
2,
It's just
but
the T game plan, just so far working out perfectly.
that's creepy.
And that connector smoke, sometimes it can be a little fake. And of course, Astralis don't have info. Stack on B, of course. And
creepy when you don't know the person, sure.
Oh, okay.
When you're married to the person, it's a little different.
Potential backstab.
I mean, that smoke that Down throws down is... It's hard to know.
We're still on Norris PC. We plugged in the new RAM sticks that are on the pre-approved sheet for the motherboard, and the PC doesn't turn on. My other one, or my normal one, I guess. We're off to a great start.
20 seconds left here. Long-range spray. The bomb is making its way onto the stairs even as we speak. And with just 13 seconds left, they are going to get a bomb. Oh, that's a nice headshot. Oh my God! Wait a minute. 10 seconds. They've been delayed.
I got really mad and went to dinner. Oh my God! Wait. Oh my! I got really mad and Nora and I went to dinner instead because I said fuck this.
Nowhere. Astralis, one headshot here, one headshot there, and it all falls down. I mean, that first play from Madja, I totally agree. The pop flash to find the info, cool. That allowed the team to go into the A site feeling confident. There wasn't much there, but this play from Yabi especially started to create some serious issues.
Bug actually to the 67-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you. The dig singing, man.
Unbelievable result from Astralis, and that's going to get them back in this, Anders, because nothing was going, and now suddenly the engine has been kick-started.
Getting jumped into the game like this, you know, that's a round earlier than maybe they should have been allowed to, and it actually makes a huge difference here. I'm blown away. I thought Aurora had it figured out. The fact that they were waiting in connector was just fine. They actually called the bluff. They said there's no one on the
malfunctioning PC. But well, you know what's more frustrating is like technically, I think the PC works completely fine. Just you can only shut it down, and well, actually no, that's not true. I don't know.
It's still a
we'll see. There might be a whole other problem now. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that thing,
these
bro.
AKs and the AWP. That's the big question. If the Danish team can turn it around, there's no smoke in window. That is very interesting. Aurora also not really fighting. Okay, so they might have just failed it. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing.
That's wild.
Because like I said earlier in the tournament, if you only throw the top mid smoke on the T side here, that probably means you're going to blow it open yourself. If you're Astralis and you see that there's no smoke in the window, it's such a clear indication that there is some sort of trick happening at that top mid position. So just keep that in mind if we catch it later on. But this, I think, was just a failed smoke. And it will be 4-1. It's pushing into the middle.
There's been some layers here to Astralis' info finding game. They're playing pretty actively, so they're able to read essentially the positioning of Aurora fairly well. You can see with their setups right now, they're definitely expecting the B lean as Jota clearing the window, the ladder position. Yabi trying to re-clear, but it comes down to the headshots. Aurora hitting everything right now. 3 versus 5 for the Danes. And with 50 seconds left, there's plenty of time to mid-game this for Aurora as they actually continue to move through the apartments. Now Hooksy is asking questions.
If he can win this fight right here, there is a way to recover the
round.
round.
There's just no way that's like what we're doing. That's like what I do in my Mirage bugs.
If Jota is just a late lurk, then I think this round is going to be busted because Hooksy's going to get
We're solo fighting Khan with Yabi trying to re-clear ladder? Oh my god, wait, it might work. Hold on. They don't even know devices here. They don't know devices here.
Madja goes down next, and it's fallen apart here for Aurora. They can't let go of this round. They have all the advantage. Santara's drops, and Woxic finds himself alone against 2, and they're hunting for him. 10 seconds on the clock. You need that bomb picked up right now.
And they fucking just got bailed out. Holy shit.
For the Danish legends,
yeah, get those fist bumps in there, Yabi and Sound. Get them in there, guys.
That Aurora should win pretty much every time.
Oh, I'm getting pumped.
Fist bump me, man.
Seeing Device there in that situation on the semi-final. AWP, the confidence there behind him, and we know what he's capable of. Device getting these key kills, creating opportunities for the team. You can see that this Astralis squad are playing really well off of one another.
So like to explain what, like they're just solo fighting their chat. Like that's why I'm being so critical, just so I'm not sounding like a hater. I'll explain. Like
their bank is just being wiped out.
Mid round right there, if they're gonna like fight mid, you need to like a little bit of umph behind it. Like
if we can
solo standing top con, like Sound trying to fight 3 people with no info, and then Yabi re-walking cat, even if he killed the ladder guy, he would have got traded. That was like, that was just some crazy shit.
Now down, which is very weird. Hero AK in the middle, Down, I don't want to see you fighting this. Just try and fall back and see if you can make them spend a little bit more time.
He's on an island. He has to fight against the Horde potentially. No
What is
assistance.
messing with
He's
Ace?
going to get the right
Mad
guesses
Fish.
to him. One is coming in from
The
the
beans.
apartments. Did he hear anything there? I'm not sure. Stone in a position though where he can more safely play by himself. Only 2 spots to look at now. Stone is never going to get help. He's far too deep. He's alone on an island. Covering for that bomb. There's 40 seconds here. Aurora need to clear him from this position.
They don't have time. They might have to run away. They know that he's there. They even use a Molotov
No, they don't
to
have
try
to
and annoy
run.
him a little bit. But the fact is, we're down to 30 seconds here. They need to move. There's still a whole map to clear. Wakadia, he's got the right idea waiting for him. Oh, he misses the opportunity. That's disastrous. Down, back hunting the bomb. Oh, he's taken so much time away. Even if he dies, they are on the clock now. They have to run.
Kinda, they don't
Instead,
have-
who's holding it with an
It's
AK.
Hooksy
He could
that's
win the
gonna
round on the other side.
potentially save
Hooksy
this.
to shoot Madger in the back again. The bomb is dropped for the Turkish side. He sits inside.
Ooh.
Giving it all. Hooksy
Hella
for the
damn.
team. And Device slows them down. The time is up. They can no longer plant the bomb.
What?
Just run away. And the round
Oh,
will
that
be
was
theirs.
time. Okay, I didn't. Oh my god. I didn't realize the time. I'll be honest. I was just stun locked by watching Stair shoot.
There's no doubt. They definitely took more damage than they would have liked.
Oh
but
my
we can kind of
god, who am
forget
I
about
rooting
that
for?
one because we go
Whoever
back
gets
to
me the
round
3
that they won in
maps.
surprising fashion.
Because
but
they scheduled
collected
these
2
games
AKs
like
and they
4
made
hours
MVP
apart.
free.
So if we don't get 3
we'll
maps,
give it
I might
to
have
them
to
in
play
that, but
Counter-Strike at
yes,
like 5 in the
really
morning, and
great
that
play
just
from
sounds
Stalin. There's a lot of
awful.
ways to misplay that position. And
I think so.
His teammates, again, it is impossible to help him. So it's all on him making good decisions there. Nobody can tell him what to do. And he did a great job. 3
Could
to
play
4
WoW?
now.
No. I only
It's
like to
also
play
a
WoW
read
with
from
my
the rest of Astralis
group at this
because they
point.
could have also made a mistake in rushing to
Trying
help
to
him.
pug 12 and
Aurora
13
was set up
sounds
for that
awful.
eventuality for the first long stretch of that, right? That's what they're thinking too. And because Astralis essentially stay one step ahead and say, okay, we know you're going to be waiting for it.
Skill
You know,
issue?
I agree. It's such a good play and
Okay.
potentially quite hard to do. It would have been even sicker if he'd got one more kill, but still. 3-4. Let's see how this plays out. Astralis, you are right, though, to point it out, too. It did
Don't look
cost
at
them
my
a lot of
radar.
economy,
What
so
is it? Peach,
tricky
don't lie.
position here.
I like how
If you said that to me, you're not 3K, I swear to God.
Not really fearful of mid in any respect, just happy to get out there fairly quick.
Turkey,
Sam
thanks for the
Forrest,
50-month primer. Thank you.
From underpass, taking quite a bit of nade damage there. And
You're not even
under the cover of
close?
smoke.
Oh, no.
Trying to find something off the bot flash. A battle of utility here. Device finding an opportunity. This one is stuck there, top mid. But this is all delay right now, and Aurora don't have much util left. They've got a single smoke left after
To be
all
fair, I
that.
think I'm 112 away from 3K IO right now because I have a 14 timed, but I have an
He just
11.
barely lives
So I don't
through
have
that.
my Resil keys yet.
4 health left on Stair from the early grenade. I mean, how much longer can he live? That was Stair as well getting challenged. Now, Yappy's there to join him a little bit. We're at 50 seconds. It will obviously be a split towards the site here, and they've actually already got
Yeah, I'm like
Cardia
29.67 or
just
some shit.
incredibly
I
deep
think
into the
Grix
bomb
is.
side here. This is such a rare site. But with the boost and the AWP, I mean, this is a wicked trick coming up from Astralis. I don't know if Aurora are going to be quite ready for this. Yeah, you can throw some smokes and flashes here, but is that actually going to be quite enough? Bomb being planted on the other side, and very good job here for Aurora. Even
Dude,
if
it
they
looked
lose
like
a
he was
player, I think
blasting
they're
him
in a
forever
prime
right there,
position.
right, chat? I swear he was going to kill him way faster than he did.
There in the corner, they know he's there. Santoris on the flank. That was
Bro, had
a
aura
massive
on
kill
top
from
of
Hooksy,
triple
dealing
right
with that
there.
player. 3 versus 3.
Oh.
Waxic from
Okay,
Connector.
Woxic, my bad.
He's really hurting the efforts now, but Hooksy's keeping a chance alive. Woxic going for the peak, sliding into the angle, but Device from the side coming in at the crucial moment. Onto Jota. 2 players here for Astralis. Now they know where he is. Can a headshot be found?
Shroud.
It's all at the
Literal
head
shroud.
disconnected with
Literal
Jota
shroud.
down to 2 and Device
Lot
tries
of
to
nerves,
finish, but
holy shit.
The round is over, but at least the damage has been done and the AWP has been saved.
It's like 6 12s and 2
There's some kind
14s.
of
Oh, shit, I have a
consolation.
13 and a 14. Shit, so I'd still be 1 off, huh?
It's curious to see Astralis not go, because I think they had the smoke on top of the bomb. They had the kit on Device. I'm guessing they just had no idea where Jota was, and because if they had known,
My
they would have
14
gone
should
straight
count
to the
for
defuse, I'm
double,
fairly
though,
sure.
because the
But they
timer's
must
so
have thought
tight
that
on
they
it.
might have even been hiding inside of
I
the
have a
smoke or
14
something
Cinder
really
Brew.
crazy, so they just weren't really sure, unfortunately.
I'll be
5
real,
to
though.
3, Nice
A member of
comeback
this
for
stream
Aurora. Again,
absolutely
they had a great
fucking
start, but
boosted the shit
Astralis
out of me
have
on
won
that one.
3 really weird rounds in a row, and now it looks like it's going to be more of a fast execute with right now Stair being the only one here. Device is going to be wheeled in.
Oh no!
It's not exactly what you want to see, but this is going to be lightning fast here. Aurora will not slow this down.
Stair.
First match, yeah. First match.
Flashes come in. Oh, he's been enabled there. One kill untraded, but gets good damage onto Wakadia, but the trade allows more scaling into the site. Bomb going down now. 3 players left in the afterplant for Aurora. As Astralis regroup, and that's
what?
a find
Excuse
and a
me?
half from Wakadia.
Excuse me? What the
His
fuck was
12
that?
kills to
Hello?
4 deaths right now. That's such a wild way to get the job done. 3 versus 3. Again,
is that
on top
allowed?
of the bomb plant here. It could be sick. Hooksy, not with the kit though. It's Device who's picked
Surely
up.
not.
That's a bit of a shame. Stown gets 1. They need to get on that bomb defuse right now, but Wakadia will not let them. He is a monster. He's already got 4, and Device running away to try and deny the ace. Oh, missed shot here. Madra jumps right over Device. He's going to get the kill, but the round will be lost here. Wakadia.
Oh, cinematic. Oh, there we go. That's an explosion. Hell yeah, Pgl. Let's go.
With 14 and 4 down at the moment.
The only thing that could kill him was the C4 in that round. It is pretty wild. He's feeling it. There's no doubt that Wakadia is feeling it. And it's not necessarily the play that you're first expecting. Maybe you think of Xantares, a Woxer, Kajota potentially before a Wakadia, but here we are. 6-3, and it's great to see because I think, Anders, for me, I was like, okay, the T game plan looks great, but it's Astralis that are finding some key individual moments and then using that team cohesion, the team play, the dominoes starting to fall to find unlikely rounds. Aurora, though, now showing that if you want to win, if you're Astralis, you have to step up another level because the individuals are coming to play as well.
Why is chanting for Astralis?
The money is, and has been for a minute here, the thing that really holds Astralis back. You could see it in this buy. They're going to have the AWP, and I mean, that's...
Funny, yesterday when Hooksy revealed that they beat Navi almost no sleep and having the shits. Wait, when did he reveal this? I must have
It's another one of these buys that will invite more aggression on the CT side.
It's probably because I went straight to bed.
You've got MP9s and a FAMAS. Somehow, some way. Round number 10. Xantares has got a Mac 10, which is kind of interesting.
Stream? That's wild.
There is only 1 helmet on the CT side, so that Mac 10 could definitely be an annoying weapon to be up against. Even Jota on the Galil is, you know, that Galil is now just kind of an AK with more bullets.
Astralis got food poisoning.
Device has positioned the AWP on the B apartments. So we'll have to see how diligent Aurora are. Sometimes in certain setups, you might just be peeking this with a rifle. And if that is to be the case, then Device gets the advantage with the AWP and just has to connect the shot. So we'll see how that dynamic plays. As you rightly say, Device is a very important part of the CT defense with the AWP.
Oh, wow. That's a very nice set of grenades to get rid of Hooksy. The bomb is still in the middle, though. They can do whatever they want right now. They don't have to make a real choice. Missed opportunity. Device trying to stay alive for another second. He almost... Did he hit Woxic back there on the leg? I don't really know.
And that cat split actually seemed way too easy. What the fuck?
It isn't enough. The bomb will be planted here and trying to save us.
So Astralis, this isn't really a Mirage team, huh, chat? All good, dude. I mean, at this point, that just completely resets their money. This is cooked.
Because you look at the rest of the scoreboard here. It's not that they're playing badly, Aurora, but he's just so ready for the semi-final.
Yeah, we talk about it all the time. You need somebody to step up. There always has to be a player that can deliver some of these performances to get your team in it, and sometimes you cycle through different players.
Device is missing some op shots, guys, but I'm going to be honest, I think there's 4 pylons right now that have rifles in their hands.
Right away from the get-go.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's an
I know I'm just like hate watching at this point, but Stalin and Yabby have been fucking...
Give the other players on the team more space.
The only impact they've had is versus these like half buys where they're running it up mid and they get a couple kills.
They just have one player, own a Pixel in this case.
You got a con player, cap player that aren't having any sort of impact. It's just
cooked. It's the case because some of your star players in this dynamic game of Counter-Strike, they're not going to always
Muffins, I just brush it, brother.
In like a
let's say the first
half of the game, they might not get that many. And so if a player
like if your cat and con player are dead in the first like 15 seconds to 30 seconds with very little impact, you're gonna lose Mirage, man.
Great first half. Can Astralis find another unlikely round here? The hero rifle on Stayer. And Hooksy alone.
Like, yes, I've seen Device miss his sitters, chat, for sure.
Eliminate him.
And these rounds could be closer if maybe he connected a bit more, but like, dude, it's
here on out, Aurora will be just fine having 7
it's kind of bigger than that at the moment, in my opinion.
A really, really strong start for them. So
We'll see.
even if some more freakish rounds are happening here for Astralis, it's still going to be fine for the Turkish side. I have no question about that. It's also the map pick of Aurora, so there is, you know, that could be something that you factor into. But I really think Astralis
You know that's not true. You've seen my face at Bugs.
Decent level. Maybe you do want to throw in a couple of excuses for them here, saying, well, they've had limited time with Hooksy, so how many maps could
Aurora's
they
really taking a lot of dry fights, so why wouldn't you when they're not shooting you?
50 seconds here, just about stack at the A bomb site with the M4. I mean, we could be doing another crazy round where...
There we go, though. They got the right stack. There's a chance.
The bomb is coming in as well, Dan. There could actually be a way to shut this down.
Certainly. The MP9 at close range. That's going to be Wicardia. That could go down quickly. Device, he finds the timing. And now Yabi. Okay, well, it's the support from Stair that does it. And suddenly, just like you say, Astralis in a 3v3. 30 seconds to go. The Deagle, critical damage done to Xantares. The bomb is running to B. It's running to B, Anders.
Yeah, he's escaped. That's kind of dangerous right here. If they realize Stair, he's actually baiting him into it. It's so smart. The
Stair's
footsteps,
so good,
he
bro.
lets him know, I'm running away, and now he's back here. If he just runs, he's going to be able to stop Woxic. I think he's in so much trouble. He doesn't realize, but he is already dead. Stair with the 200 IQ play. He read that
Stair and Device got it done.
from the center of the map. He baited Xantares into the peak out of the smoke, and he knew he just had to get close enough to stop the bomb plant.
It's just the unlikely rounds. They seem to be the most likely. I don't understand how to process that, like, mentally, but that's just what's happening in this one. The perfect timing here from Device, and it truly is the perfect
It's the worst
timing.
feeling is the
It's
Palace
like
Lurk, dude, when the
second
snapping turtle just
before
runs you down
everyone's
up there.
about to coordinate the util and to move in as a unit. If you find those timings in Counter-Strike, you can really make magic happen, just like we see here. 4-7, Astralis. See what they can do. A fast pace straight up into Tetris.
Oh wait, I gotta make the noises. Hold on.
DWP, he took his eyes off
Boom.
the
Oh
He's
wait,
still
no.
gonna do some damage, and he picks up the M4 right away. Device will not fail the shot. It's through the smoke.
That's
kind
kind of cheeky from Stair Chat to do that. That's kind of cool.
Xantares and Woxic. Can they actually recover this round? The bomb is all the way on the other side on Xantares, and I haven't got to shout his name.
Thanks for the 40-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate
He's
you.
had good games. He's been impressive. But my level of expectation for this man is so high. I know what he can do, and I want to see it.
Well, this is one of the things that's great about Counter-Strike as well. On the T side, 2v4 with over a minute to play with, we get a lot of potential here for Aurora to maybe find openings. But look how Astralis are playing this. They're all together. There's no reality where they can't trade for each other.
Yeah, I do like that. Saying if it's B, we'll retake it, no problem. If it's A, we're going to win it 99% of the time. So you don't care about losing rifles here. It's round number 12, so you're just going to go for a nice shot up on the ticket booth.
Goodbye.
And Xantares, unfortunately, shot out of the bomb site here. Woxic alone might get the very same treatment, tries to get into it. Oh, that's a sick headshot.
All right, hold on.
That
I'm listening, but I'm going to try to whip up my
some real
espresso on this
mechanics
minute break.
coming out from Woxic, but again, he was always going to get shut down. Like you already mentioned it, the trade potential for Astralis was so high. All right, at the end of it, we end up at that 7-5 scoreline. I can't even explain how.
And honestly, there's so many ways that this could have been a blowout this first half.
Yeah.
Astralis getting completely wrecked by a great T-side game plan, good individual performance and calling in the mid-round from Major. Obviously, we mentioned Wicardia a lot, but they somehow managed to finish the half with 5 rounds. And despite being behind, it's kind of a weird dynamic because I feel like Aurora's camp, they're going to feel disappointed that they didn't get way more, and Astralis are like actually pumped, and you could see it there for the moment. The vibes on the Astralis camp looked a lot better from the outside. So interesting stuff here early on in the semi-final.
Yeah, it is almost the case that you almost end up sort of suffering from success a little bit in those moments where, you know, 7 is great. It could have been like a 10-2 first half in favor of Aurora, if we're being totally honest. So Astralis might be happy getting 5 rounds, get into the second half here. Let's see how this one plays out. Pistol round is going to be coming up. If you're just joining us, then you're a little bit late, but that's not the end of the world. It's the first series of the day here. Semi-finals in Astana. Astralis are playing Aurora. It's the first map as well. So there's a lot more coming up. Smoke into the window, smoke towards the bottom of connector as well. Astralis looking to put some pressure on. It will be an A hit here. Zantaris trying to find something, but very nearly dies.
Pace from Hooksy there clears that ladder in very quickly.
They're faking B.
Back.
Those two smokes suggest it's going to be a B hit, and that's why Aurora
Espresso
are
shots
stacking
ready
the
to be
bomb
pulled,
site.
boys.
He's the only one here, but oh, there we go. At range as well, taking him down. Oh my, no!
You good, Chad?
He was back around the corner.
I don't know. I was going to say netcode, but we're on land. I don't know how to interpret that one. But hey, 4 versus 2 for Astralis. Aurora now on the back foot. However, Zantaris, he said you didn't get to scream his name enough. 20 HP. It's going to have to be all headshots. And Jota is not looking.
What kind of coffee machine do I have? Rencillo Sylvia. Sylvian, thanks for the 28-month primer. And Dan Kilo, thanks for the 51-month primer. Thank you, guys.
Now Zantaris, it looks pretty hard with such low health. And they know now precisely where you are. Oh, just to make his health even lower, just a little knock on the side.
Yeah.
All right, good luck, Zantaris. I'm pulling this.
Some money from a kill would be kind of nice. Zantaris can find that.
I mean, yeah, whatever you can get, especially if they themselves want to be aggressive. Remember, Astralis bought in the second round after losing the pistol. Nice shot from Hooksy. 3 kills in the round, but that wasn't even the best thing Hooksy did. The best thing Hooksy did in this round was obviously the strategy of throwing the kind of smokes you would throw if you're going to be going fast catwalk into a B split. They did go 2 people catwalk, and so they know that it feels like a B split. It feels already like it is. Oh, people can't walk.
Yeah.
Got the right smokes up and everything, which means Woxic is alone over on this side. Really, really, just a nice play for Astralis. I wasn't lying. He was around the corner.
Well, let the devs explain that one. They won't, though.
I mean, that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. A few MP9s. 4 MP9s in a scout.
And no B defense.
That's really scary, yeah. But if we talk about this, you stack it, you can just recycle those into the next round, as otherwise they'd have nothing. So easy site take for Astralis. Good call. You know, it's kind of a gamble. A lot of the times, it's hard to predict.
And a big difference from how Aurora played this kind of round, where they really felt out what the defense was like and ended up, recalling to be hit into an A split instead and everything, which both options have risks. Going slowly can also mean you can get slowly punished by the scouts and the deagles. Going fast means you could be jumping into a stack. Like there's no real solution that works every time. Otherwise, the game also would be kind of boring.
Exactly. Yeah, I think that's a great call out.
It's like we'll pick the right option.
And sometimes also, if depending on like the emotional element, the context of the game where your teammates are at, if you're in a slow round, it does introduce a fear element where anything that goes wrong, it can be kind of hard to now kind of make a call and recover that. Whereas if you just go in, everybody knows precisely what you're doing from start to finish, and everyone just gets to path their way into the site. And even if it's, it's a brawly situation, at least you just get to have that, as opposed to having it fall apart slowly, which actually feels horrendous. So, yeah, like you said, there's trade-offs. There are a lot of trade-offs, no matter what you do.
I like it as well because there is a limited time that these guys have had together on the Astralis side. So I do think, having this kind of call, I think it does work out better for the team. Like, they're going to feel like we're really up and running. Like, the momentum is back with us. We're going to be sick.
And they're heavy into the apartments here, the B apartments. And for defense, there is Major with the contact on the site, and then from distance, Woxic with the scout does get the connection on the hooks. He softens him up for Major down here. And can Astralis get out quickly, or will they abandon this one? They're going to run it back, and in mid, you've got Staln, who's been holding the ground. So there are options, and this is exactly the situation we talked about, Anders, where you lose somebody early. Yeah. Now you've got to regame this into the mid round.
Oh, yeah.
I would say kind of a classic situation of also where they throw the smoke for the market, but they actually jump before the smoke lands, which means the scout gets the tag. The MP9 has an easier time of getting the kill. And Aurora, once again, reading this one very well. They've got a single smoke on Jota. He is a top mid, so that's not really going to make a big difference at the moment. It'll probably be down to Zantaris and Wakadia, both of them. That's a lot of bullets, and the doubling up in this position now. There is a Molotov on device. We'll see if they get to use it. Flying Mach 10 to take down Centaurus. Well, Bacardia's position is known. He's so good, though. Back with another kill. Almost had that one if he had bullets. I think he would have had it on step. The flank is coming in from Jota. Should be enough to seal the round. Only 30 seconds left, and Device finds himself in a bit of a clutch. He's found the first one. But without his knowledge, there is a second flank coming in from the Palace. He's already been tagged up. It just got a hell of a lot worse. And here comes the shot in the back. Madja able to steal it away. No clutch being allowed for. Very nicely played. And that's because of the saved, you know, SMGs and the rest of it for the previous round.
Exactly. And it's really interesting, too, because there is a timing window after the call comes in to abandon this B hit, where for Aurora, they could be like, okay, they could actually be re-hitting and waiting for us to rotate.
We got a Pgl main chatter, you think so? Let me see.
Time that passes, yes. Where you're like, okay, we are pretty sure it's not a re-hit. But they didn't actually care about that. They took mid-control and figured it out that way. So amazing calling in the mid-round from Aurora. 8-7. It's a full gun round here.
No.
He's straight up they execute. You guys
Xanter's
all know
hitter,
what
it's
this looks
fine.
like.
Greek City, thanks to the 9-month bomber, thank you.
Centaurus and Jota pretty close to it here, but already Astralis actually powering onto the bomb site. So far, so good. Bomb is a little bit further back right now, so it won't be an immediate bomb plant. And they might even call for a freeze here just to see
There's
what
at
Aurora
least a
do.
couple smokes on the site.
Intentional that Astralis are just delaying it a little bit. Bomb will be planted. And it's a full-on retake. 5v5. I say that just as Madja walks into a bullet, stared to pick up that kill. Yabi, very nicely handled, and it might be time to save here.
Yabi killed
Aurora,
someone?
You can get away with Cardia
Two people?
without any kills in the round. It's kind of a rare sight. That was well played.
That was really well played. I always love seeing how, for example, the Yabi there, Yabi, he gets that info, kind of baits his opponent into shooting a couple bullets, then he gets to slide out and stop in the perfect spot to punish it, like just these small sort of in-fight movement decisions to get the advantage. And we get some discovery here on Woxic.
Even Andrew's coming.
Because he has Xantaris who can cover if Device is to actually go closer. So that's kind of funny, but I mean, they managed to hold on to the AWP and the AK. But I think what's really important there for Astralis is that they showed that if they don't go for like a fast set piece, they can actually feel confident that they can just roll that into a pretty straightforward win. And it's going to be on Aurora to show that they can actually retake it now. So that's in the playbook in Hooksie's head.
Well,
like,
yeah,
okay,
but just so happy. Maybe this is why they play together. Yeah, be having a rough one, but Stalin
smokes are down. Let's run to plant the bomb. And it's like the only thing you think about. But slowing down that play in the middle of it, just to see if there was some sort of trick for Aurora.
I'm so curious as to
when
what it is.
Then you go and plant the bomb. But that little, 5
second. I realize it's mental, but
like a nice tactical element that's very intentional for Astralis.
Like what part of the mental part of it? What does it affect the most?
It was actually pretty telegraphed that he was in the spot, so you can see that. Throw the flash to try to.
Do you just think it's like uncontrollable nerves?
Yabi's even predicted. So Yabi's really understands what's going on there.
Yeah.
See Astralis effect, brother. He did this on heroic.
Speaking of scopes,
didn't realize there's double AWP.
Yeah. They have another one.
But you know what I mean? Like, I'm just kind of curious as to, you think it's decision making? Yeah, I guess it's probably just all of it.
Danish dynamite, sometimes thrown around in sports in Denmark. That was it's typically not how we try to, bring it up. Smoke down to the top of connector here. Potential window.
Guys, even before they became the stabby duo, they were both. That was the problem with heroic. Remember?
The shadow position that I think it's Jota playing in very weak, but Woxic. That's a shot to start with. We're down to 40 seconds here. They need to go right now.
They were group stage merchants, but see, that's
that doesn't matter right now. Stairs got the bomb on his back, or at least he had it. He was still alive. 30 seconds, and a flash to set it up. Device just barely surviving the encounter against Centaurus. Woxic holding onto the site here. We're down to 20 seconds. They need to get onto the bomb site. Down. How does he get the kill? 1v1.
Wait.
And picking it up. That bomb is right in front. Stown, he's very low on health, and Bacardia knows it as well. Looking for the hunt here. The grenade, trying to push him away, but might be a bomb plant then.
He's going to be able to get it. Oh, he's going to go for it. Oh, what a headshot from Bacardia. The reactions are incredible. Stown with the
We couldn't even get to the build-up of the clutch. God damn it.
Into the angle. You think that Stown would have his number at that point, but
feels like Andrews didn't even want to get into that.
So dialed in, this man, in this game. And Mirage, 19 for 9, top fragging the server. Incredible stuff.
Johnny Blaze, thanks for the 12-month primer, and Creeksy, thanks for the 9.
It's a team game, but having one player show up to this level is obviously fantastic to watch. And also the communication there.
With KD, I feel like the last two playoff best of 3s I've been seeing, well, this is map 1, but like with KD has really just kind of hit his groove, man.
With the AWP and he misses the shot, then the round is over. Whereas the USP,
The thing that always weirds me out with KD is he gives me like Woxic vibes. Like in terms of how he aims, he doesn't have like the smoothest aim, but he also always connects.
And then there's a counter Hooksy chat. How strong is the Hooksy fan base? Like they found their way.
Like, and that's how I felt with Woxic because of how high his sense is. With KD, just looks like he has super high sense.
A Hooksy non-profit sending everyone.
Oh, he's a high sense player too. Okay. That makes sense.
So there we go. This is a great first map so far.
Yeah, it looks a little goofy whenever you see people with high sense because you don't have like that traditional tracking that looks like smooth, you know.
More of a B side.
14. I don't ever know. Wait, what's 1.5800? What is that?
He's gonna run for it. Yeah,
I guess he's higher than me, right?
You're already pretty much in this.
If he's at 1440,
yeah,
he's slightly faster than me even.
Gets the one, but the trade is there, and Matcher unfortunately caught fumbling around between the knife and the
That's fast,
SMG,
man.
And I think it's already time for a bit of a save here. That is the fast calls here and the follow through on the Astralis side is something that Aurora actually having a really hard time dealing with.
Yeah, it does seem to be the case. The fast hits have been really good. And that's something that Astralis can continue to throw at them. I mean, even the A set piece, one of the ways that you could deal with that are to play, some of the more info-based games, like, the T-ramp plays, more aggressive T-ramp plays,
right.
and then play for information at the right timing so that if it's the wrong setup, you can kind of find that out quickly. But even still, though, with
Wikidia does have the wrist killer setup. You're right. He does have like the way Wikidia rests his wrist on his mouse hand is like how I rest my wrist on a wrist pad on my keyboard.
The value exchange there is not going to be great.
But even though I'm a high sense, I actually have my whole arm on the desk.
What should be the change of setup?
Which is weird,
Sometimes
I think.
It's not necessarily about changing the setup, but it's just about adjusting what you execute within it.
I mean, right now, there's so much on the line here. This is the map pick of Aurora. It's a great relief for them to have made their way to the semi-final, but I think losing to Astralis is such a hit
how
to
most
the
people start
confidence
playing.
right
Yeah,
now.
that makes sense.
Whereas Astralis, I'm sure they want to prove as much as they possibly can, whatever the future holds for the team or the players or the organization. But
don't you get carpal tunnel from that? What? Putting my whole arm on the desk?
A lot less pressure than Aurora is in terms of proving something here.
Oh yeah.
I'm no doctor, but I think most things like that probably stem less from position and more from not stretching and actually actively using them in other ways.
There's just so much that's up.
Most likely not Garrett, by the way. Thank you very much for your primer.
It's 2025. So
I'm not a doctor though, but that would be my.
Vibe-based calling. It's like
I don't think the position really matters that much if you're doing it like fucking 15 hours a day.
hallways here, Hooksy. All right, not quite.
Just got to make sure you're doing other things in the meantime to try to
how they end up doing this. There is a player at the ramp on the A side that's down. Someone remember the bomb, please.
Yes.
I'm asking nicely for now, but in about 15 seconds or 10 seconds, I'm going to be a lot more angry.
So Woxic has changed his position, AWPing from Cat. We have seen him more towards A openings. Let's see if he's going to be isolated away from the push. That Molly is going to cover some ground for a moment.
It's going to be
the bomb is moving its way towards B, so they're making it look
Finger stretching is up the meta,
they're trying to set up towards A.
Oh, they absolutely are.
I stretched for an hour and a half yesterday.
So far, so good. Woxic
had somebody work on my forearms and my hands.
This is unfortunate if he misses the shot, but he will not. Clips device in the air. 20 seconds, and the rest of Astralis trying to get onto it. You could see how uncomfortable it is. Woxic not quite sure where to stand, but he's done more than he needed to. 10 seconds on the clock. The bomb is alone. If he dies here, Hooksy, the round is going to go with him. And Madra, I think that's enough to send it. Aurora.
No time.
Here, they're simply running out of time. They're looking for the
yeah,
kills,
expensive, though. Right. It's expensive.
That's kind of... That had me scared for a moment.
Hoo-ha, thanks for the 73-month recent. Thank you.
There might be a little delay.
Oh, dude, I had the alerts muted, bro.
Or am I playing time? But I'm sure they had the call on time earlier. And
here, I got you.
Astralis really close round. And we talked about the repositioning of Woxic. That really made the difference there. Having the AWP in that position
Light and hard.
It's easier to fall asleep with the light on.
You can see that
True.
generally the starting rounds
True.
out mid and be apartments, but a lot of players mid. Woxic in quick position there. Moving around again, it is the horrendous thing to play against a mobile CT AWPer on Mirage.
Yeah, Woxic now
Woxic and Wikidia show, man.
Way up there, the two of them responsible
This is
for
bold
the
from
success of
Xantares.
Aurora right now. Centaurus, it's a really good spray down. Not really ready for the second one there, but gonna get peeked by Stown as well, trying to limit his exposure to that angle, but unfortunately will not be allowed. Stown's gonna be able to hunt him down. 4 versus 3. The bomb is headed towards the B bomb site, but Madja finding Yabi. That was up in the B hallways. He's able to shut that down, and I think with it might just come the round. 2 versus 4 as they get the first kill on Mercadia. The bomb being brought out. Actually, Jota forced out into the open here. It's pretty uncomfortable. You've got to get him now. He's burning. He's stepping into the flames.
Huxley taking his time with that fight, dude. That was impressive.
Back into the round. Suddenly, it's doable.
Could have rushed that. He could have rushed that and gave Jota a cleaner fight.
T-spawn as Stown is able to cover if Woxic goes vent, but I wonder, does Huxley ever expect this? Does he check for this? Gun out, finds it. That's huge info there now as Madja teases, but Huxley is an assassin.
Huxley, dude.
And it's just Woxic left, and he does not like the looks of his chances. He has no idea where Stown could be. As Stown tries to find Woxic, a missed shot, and that's
as
a
expected.
That
was a big run out of Stown. There we go. That's the type of shit they need.
That looked completely lost.
That's the type of shit they need, man.
A 2 versus 4 that they somehow managed to give up. I mean,
Huxley with the 2 crucial kills, though. Picks up Jota in sight, finds the flank early.
Is not acceptable. Aurora calling their final timeout. It's not the scoreline. It's not the fact that it's 10-10. It is the money that is going to be the big problem here for the Turkish side. Running out at the most pivotal time in the game. We're down to the last couple of rounds here in the match, or in the map at least. And again, Astralis just... Think of the rounds that they won, Dan, on the CT side. Like how many of them were totally ridiculous, but somehow it was enough to get 5, and now it's a 2 versus 4 victory. I mean, the analysis of this game is going to be really interesting.
What's been really great is, again, just seeing the level of plays, like how some of these, like this fight, the way that Huxley
Well, this round felt like it broke down because Aurora at the end of the day overextended a lot of fights.
Weird timing to just win that battle. It's incredible stuff.
Xantares really kind of just gets one and done for Khan. That wasn't really high value.
Okay, well, they've bought Wakadia gets caught at the start system.
And then you mix in Wikidia dying top balk, and then you sprinkle in that Jota fight. That Jota fight was like the real what the fuck moment for Aurora.
And decide to go somewhere else here.
It's just so that was a round of overextensions from the Aurora guys. Pretty hard individually.
We just need one freak round of our own.
Like you watch that back with the coach, and he basically just goes, "What the fuck?"
It's not impossible. Centaurus baiting for Jota in the corner. Great headshot to start with. Now they all have the focus on him.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh Jesus Christ!
To come through as he's now hunted for it. Device goes down. Yabi and Stown in shambles here on the T side as they have finally run into the real version of Centaurus. Good spray onto Woxic. They can't lose under the 2 versus 4, Dan. I won't allow it.
Well, Stown has been making his way around for a long time. Yabi's just been trying to hold on for dear life while Stown makes his way across.
Guys, you all died at B. I was at A.
One another, but now
what
finally
happened?
Connecting up into this B site. 30 seconds to recover the bomb, and essentially what that means is kill everyone. And there's one spot in through the window. You know you have to take that timing. And now Yabi, he's lost his only chance now
empty,
to win
bro.
this round.
Save.
And he's going to give it up. The 5-7 in Xantares' hands. It doesn't look like a 5-7, Anders.
That is so crazy. And the fact that that was plan A, was getting all those kills. The plan B was the fact that Jota was in the corner with the MP9. So the whole point is if they trade out Centaurus, then they probably don't check the corner for the MP9 and they probably lose around anyway. But he just did all of that. All right. We need more of it, though. That's the thing.
That was a crazy round of the Xantares. That's the type of shit they need out of him, man.
It's too much fun to watch.
Bro's been quiet. Should the 5-7 be nerfed?
Not even spamming, you know, just I shoot heads. I only shoot heads.
I don't know.
Really well played by Xantares, but Astralis, we might see that A set piece again. But
It feels incredibly frustrating to play against, but the game never feeling like you're at... Counter-Strike having very few rounds where you fully feel out of it is really nice.
The hero rifle in Yabi's hands delivers against Jota.
Okay, well, he's going to be
frustrating to play against, fantastic to play with, you know?
Shot is grazed down 2 in quick succession. 3 versus 3. But that's still pretty dangerous here. They're going to steal another rifle on that side as the smoke blows open. It's Wakadia to pick up the kill on Device, and Stown up on top of the ticket booth here. He saw it coming. Oh, the relentless aggression. The panic is in. Woxic, he has to fight his way out. He needs to live. He must stay alive, and the backup is there. So Wakadia helping out his sniper. And no bomb plant has happened yet.
That was a battle of all time.
With a lot of time on his hands. Could he really clutch this one? Oh, the rating says yes.
Bro said Stown might be the GOAT.
He might disadvantage against these 3 players on the other side. Just holding the line, waiting for them to make the mistake, and they've already given him one.
That's huge. That's the AWP. I don't know that that will be collected necessarily in this situation, but the most dangerous thing here for Stair in this situation like this is the AWP, because he can't flash angles. If someone's posted on him with an AWP, he's just going to die. And
he's going to get a shot at this, bro. Wait.
Thinking that maybe it's just going to be a re-hit, but
Wait.
it's actually going to be Stair in a 1 versus 2.
Wait. He might get a shot at this.
Oh, he's going to go for the plant. He'll get at least that much done. Magi is already in the market, but I think smartly he's waiting for Woxic to get a bit closer.
Shit, sorry, I bumped my mouse.
The peak is right. He gets the first
1
one.
HP.
Not quite sure.
1 HP.
Woxic on the other side. He's so low on health. He is there. He can't miss it, but he spins around and
NC,
Woxic
bro.
shoots him in the back. It's such an epic attempt from Stair, but it won't follow through. The Turkish side will survive a bit longer and extend their lead now.
Oh, man. The timing there. It's such a 50-50. Heartbreak there for Astralis. But they've been fighting really hard the entire time. We haven't really seen either team take all that much of a lead since the first half of the first half.
How to get locked out? Uh-oh.
You could hear the chants there coming out for Astralis. Quite a surprise to me, I must say. But the fact is, they need 2 in a row.
Yep.
Can't lie about the math, can we?
And also just, I mean, we're going to see what the buy will look like for Astralis, but they don't have much money. The fact that Stair was able to find the bomb plant in that round is a godsend.
Yeah. Whatever they can get right now, another 2 smokes, another flashbang, whatever it is, just try to get some more utility. Match pause.
You don't
for just
know
a second
Runga?
here, sorting out a couple of tech things before we get back into it. I don't know. The fact is, Charlotte have won the kind of rounds that they need to win right now. Most of their rounds, I feel like have been like this.
A few times, for
So
sure.
why not, you know?
Yes, and again, it's Aurora's map pick, so Charlotte's really showing a lot of fight. And it's interesting, because I don't think they've overpowered the game plan of Aurora. Aurora has been able to execute their game plan. And normally, if a team's able to do that, they're going to be ahead. But it is these surprising rounds where we're seeing just the scrappiness of this Astralis lineup, the chemistry, the vibes that have really carried them through some of the difficult times.
I mean, the calls out of Hooksy, there's been so many rounds where you can see his footprint on the game already, which... When people talk about good in-game leaders, that's what you're looking for, right? That's the thing that you want to see when you watch a team play, is whether or not they are actually making those rational choices, whether or not they're actually coming up with a good idea just when they need to. And I mean,
Sorry,
is
something got auto-modded, and I went to go figure out what it was, and somebody was not being very nice.
I think one of the big problems that they have right now is just the fact that Woxic and Wakadia are playing such a crazy game.
I was trying to figure it out.
It's been very, very hard to overcome. And now that Xantares is also at least getting warmed
not
up
a very nice human at 4 in the morning. I'm
babysitting.
Yeah, that's a great call out. We talked about Xantares and when will he appear, and he did. In these last few rounds.
That's all right.
Here it is.
It's a Rip Bozo chat.
It's an extra util for sure. Just 1 AK-47 and a bunch of nades. They're going to make it look like an initial A set piece, but 3 players, including the bomb, are in mid.
Dude had like 80 messages in English perfectly fine.
Smoke.
Drop some shit in a different language. Auto-translate it. Not a good idea.
So
not a good
Down
idea.
and Yabi running back. It's the early fight here, and Stair, unfortunately, unable to get the job done. They will pick up the AK there on Hooksy, setting up a couple of more grenades as they do creep in towards the connector, but he's got the bomb as well. So he's going to be very, very careful here, Hooksy, that he doesn't die in a weird position. The flashbang, it couldn't possibly have been better. Wakadia flashed into next week. Spray back here, or a burst coming out, but Magic goes down. Centaurus, a bit panicked running onto the site. He wasn't checking it properly. And he goes down to Yabi. Jota and Woxic running out of space here. The bomb about to be planted on the other side as they take down Woxic. That was in the market. So Jota here. Could he really clutch it? Stound's got a triple. Yabi's got one.
You see him? Nope.
That's it.
Okay, Astralis on for another round.
Right into it. Astralis win the first out of two.
Yeah, pretty much like any other sponsor, Josh, yeah.
The unlikely rounds. The unlikely
Sound
rounds.
would
That's
become a
what this map will be
20%
for
better
me
player,
when
I think,
back to
if
this
he
one.
used
Whoever
5.7 and Tech
finishes at this
9s.
point.
Well, actually, never mind. I saw the Tech 9 before.
Perfect pop flash. And Matcha, it's so much pressure.
You mentioning the Deagle, but like, do you remember the Tech 9 round, a ticket, like 2 rounds ago?
Jota, just not quite
Maybe
ready
he's
for
a
that
P250
position.
mid.
Here we go. Oh my goodness, the buy from Aurora is horrendous.
I love it.
Scout MP9. I mean, we've seen them win this round before. A 5-7 in Xantaris' hands.
And they're doing the same thing, by the way, just that you bring it up. They had the double position in the corner. They're going to be shuffling away a little bit here. You're going to realize now it's problems. Wakadia. How many 1Ds can we get? None so far, and none at all in the round here.
There you go.
Stound takes him down instead. The
All
Scout's
jokes
being
aside,
put in
man.
position, but there's not much of a weapon to stop this with. Stair, look at how smart he is.
Sound and Yabi have played better on this
Still
C
goes down.
side.
Centaurus, hold the phone.
And now they're going to actually have to have real impact right here.
Damage dealt on the other side here.
4v3.
Oh,
what?
Astralis
No way they lose like this. Actually, it's Astralis. Yes, they do. Oh my god, no.
Outrageous again. Showing that not only can Astralis do it,
crazy,
they
man.
can certainly do it as well. Unbelievable. Neither
To
of
the
these
fucking eco/force.
teams you can count out when the chips are down.
1 kill? They literally
Incredible
got
stuff.
the entry, man.
It's time to go to a quick break whilst we catch our breath. We'll see you on the other side.
She said she loves you. But she can't love me.
But I love you.
Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. Sunday, I said I permabanned the person. You weirdo.
Play your role. 1xBet. The human body was built to move. Not trapped.
Astralis legit trolling, you think so? They might be at this point.
Hours a day.
Maybe the Astralis org told them to lose. People are starting to like them too much.
Is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Guess I won't play window anymore. Who would add to the device? Hooksy Stair Core? Tessa's. Shush. The guys that got the short end of the stick. What is your expert opinion? Why do they keep peeking CT? They didn't have map control of anything else. Yeah, the tricky part was like they could have kept, and I believe they lost bomb. So like they didn't take jungle and window, and usually holding jungle window can be a bit tricky. But I am trying to remember how they lost bomb there, didn't they? That's why they peeked it at the end. But I'm trying to remember, I think they peeked with the flash and then they died. And Flom, only 3 likes for the stream. It says YouTube chat's beefing with me. I don't know why. But also the likes don't update in real time.
Back. No, your eyes do not deceive you. Mirage was that close. It was meant to be a punish pick from Aurora to harm Astralis' chances. It went down to the wire. And I've got to say, fantastically entertaining. And the improvement from the previous Mirage Astralis played to this.
Oh, night and day. And I love the fact that you could see Aurora. They had a very solid game plan. What were they? 4-0 up. It looked like they were making it clean, making it nice. And then the final stretch of rounds was complete pure pandemonium, and I loved every second of it.
Oh, the last 8 rounds were pure arena Counter-Strike.
Yeah,
just ridiculous actions, 2v4s being won, half-buys being won, individuals taking risks we know they shouldn't, and sometimes they're being punished for it, but sometimes they come up with all the goods.
Yeah, I mean, look, obviously it was definitely the right thing for Aurora to do. We highlighted, you know, Mirage is a map that back when Hooksy was in G2, he didn't play. We talked about how you go a little bit further back, Device didn't. So, yeah, you fully expect this to be a punishable pick, but ultimately, this came down to like 1 or 2 moments. We could easily be in OT right now. This could easily have gone Astralis' way.
I mean, you can pick maybe 10 moments in that game where everything could have gone crazy.
We're going to see them all now, probably.
Yeah, I mean, like, we could just start off with Device, man. He was phenomenal, but, you know, I just want to touch upon the couple of players we highlighted before this game just happened. We spoke about just getting dubs, you know, W Gaming. It was Wycadia and Walks just leading the charge.
Yo, Wickedson, you all good, by the way, bro?
And Xantares and Joda super quiet, and it felt like, despite their efforts, things
Why
slip
in
away.
Major mostly
but then,
they try
at the
to
very last
play
second, the
slow,
Turkish
even though
Terminator
they
steps up with a 5-7. You couldn't script this
in
any
Major,
better.
mostly they try to play slow, even they play
and in the form of Xantares, but the beginning fights were fought and won by
I'm not entirely sure what you're asking me. I'm sorry,
continuing
bro.
the form that they had yesterday on the Astralis side, I mean, take your pick. I feel like everybody had some moments there, maybe with the exception of Hooksy, but we don't really actually pin him to have those.
His waiting room?
So
Dude.
many great times, though, where
Dallas should be crazy.
individuals were able to
So wait, are they not putting the second round of matches on HLTV? Like, have you guys seen the Dallas schedule? It looks weird, right?
On a force by.
What up, Smitty? How you doing, man?
That's just how close it was. So, obviously, you can see on the screen it is the Team W.
Sound had such a strong T-side, man.
I also just want to highlight for Astralis, the kill spread was phenomenal. Everyone was pitching in, even Hooksy as well. He had some highlight moments. But Woxic, man, it's great to see what's yesterday an anomaly. We were thinking maybe yesterday was a bit of a freak performance. He was
I fly to Dallas after the
on
group
the
stage.
T-side, on the CT side, manufacturing openings time and time again, just being very mobile with the AWP and even with the rifles. Looking at the minimap.
Oh, why do they play slow in tournaments? Oh, because the longer you play at the rounds, the more information you can gather to create the more optimal solution usually. Especially on the T side, you're playing in less utility usually.
I felt like so many of the rounds for Astralis on their defensive campaign ended up with people just pushed back as far as they possibly could be. So Woxic's mobility, the fact that it spurred on so many
Hip, thanks for the 104. Did you really, man? Congrats. I mean, I'll be in Dallas and Austin, Hip, if you're there.
Really shown, and I would say lifted Aurora just over the edge.
I also want to say people.
But yeah, like if you play these rounds slower, right? Like especially you want to be a bit more methodical. You're trying to gather some information. You're trying to make better decisions late round. You're not going to be able to do that as much with your teammates in Face It or Premier, you know.
This kind of, I don't want to say fairy tale because they've just lost.
How you been, Ip? Why the 2 houses? That's crazy, bro.
It's been great to witness.
I really enjoyed watching so many rounds were able to kind of construct and deconstruct. Right?
And yeah, the only downside to playing slower sometimes, and it's why it's always mentioned when there is a pace change, is people at a high level will also start to hold utility. You see that a little bit less on maps like Mirage, but that's very prevalent on maps like Inferno.
What Astralis going to do? They have a couple of safe guns. They're going to be aggro ramp. We saw that we highlighted this.
What's another good map for holding utility?
Hiding in palace is like, hey guys, they just flashed ramp.
Nuke is another one.
So immediately Aurora, they have the
Nuke is a really strong map where if teams are intentionally playing pretty slow a lot, you can bog down choke points very late in rounds if teams are being super patient and slow.
And I feel like this round kind of was the first domino in what was going to be basically so scrimmy later in the game.
I mean, there was so many 3v5s being won by the disadvantaged team, 2v4s to end it off. I feel like we've got some good moments, though, from the Aurora side.
So round 15, I believe.
Yeah, we could get into round 15 here, just showing how Aurora were able on their defensive campaign to just seize the moment, to take it away from the Astralis side. Madger just on the bomb site, able to get the first MP9 kill. But I like the tricky setup.
You're not normally here, right? Where are you?
Space across the map, but at the same time,
unless I'm misremembering.
Under balcony setup where Wycadia over delivers with 2 kills. They didn't expect him to be there, but then there's a double flank going on. Jota pushed all the way from top mid into T-spawn, and yet, oh, hey, another one. Okay, you thought you got the one trap.
I got you. Yeah.
Aurora had 2 there,
and I love the fact that usually that was a B stack. They get the first kill. What do the CTs usually do when they're all right? They're going to be pivoting back towards.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit nervous. I gotta see my grandmother in the week after Dallas. Excited and nervous. We'll see.
Thinking coming in, and then we have to talk about the final round, Rich.
Yeah, of course we do. Yeah.
This was, I won't lie, a mess up from Astralis. They got a little too over-eager. They had all the money, all the weaponry to work with. Nothing for Aurora, but Maui, this is where Xantares does his best work.
Without a doubt. I mean, the frags that they find through CT, I mean,
why are they fighting them?
This could be argued as a mistake. Yeah, this could be when you're coming from Con, when you're coming from
she's older, and yeah, she's got some stuff going on, and then everything that happened with my dad last year, so it's like, oh fuck.
At that point,
it's my dad's mom.
Biting off a little bit more than you could chew, and Aurora, they just met him head on, even though they had the weakened weaponry, the kills around the smokes that Aurora was able to.
The question is though, Chad, map 2? Are we getting a map 3?
But Astralis just kind of went a little too deep.
Just looking around history, the first half.
Is Vegas actually losing a lot of visitors? Haven't been there.
The second half, just looking at Rich, it's almost like a tennis rally. Right?
A lot of no. Honestly, I think like tourism's down a bit, but I think tourism's down in general. So it's like.
But I agree with that. I feel like the final round was where
it's all relative. Certain properties are doing good, certain ones are doing bad.
And got a little too over-eager to finish.
AKA certain properties that are doing bad, the MGM ones because they suck,
I will say this though, Xantares
and Resorts World because they suck. Good ones are Win, Encore, Fountain Blue right now, and the Sands corporations like Venetian Palazzo are doing well.
Jota was nowhere to be found.
Oh my gosh.
And not just that, look at some of the rounds, the 2v4 we touched upon. I'm like, buddy, why are you fighting?
So just X being X, all the
he was the reason.
Yeah, bro, using Twitter for you. Yeah, like I could go into a casino at 4 in the morning and walk through a lobby and make anything look empty.
But at the right times, at the beginning of a round, when you're set up for a
I could do. Yeah, we could go farm it up a little bit. That's just easy to do. There's, like I said, it's definitely, I'm sure it's down. I don't know, bro. I'm not down there all the time, but I'm sure it's down. There's a couple people that post all the numbers and stuff financially for all the casinos, though. They have to publicly report all that stuff.
I think he did a phenomenal job using his brain, his aim, and all of that.
So you don't actually ever have to guess or take anybody's screenshots on social media for it if you're really interested.
And it's kind of unfortunate because we set him up initially, Rich. We're like, the frags don't matter as long as he's using his head. He really wasn't, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, look, I get it. You're trying to force something to happen in a big playoff game. Maybe
how can someone get better game sense-wise?
Why? You know,
just reps, man. Always trying to like continuously poke and improve your gameplay.
You know, you're gonna overextend, make bad decisions.
Chad, I did run an ad at the end of that map, but I'm gonna run another one because I'm a greedy piece of shit, but also because there aren't halftime breaks. So if we have another good map too, and it goes overtime,
feed in.
It might play in the middle of overtime, which I'd rather you just be mad at me for running to right now. Heads up.
A barn burner because we've got Nuke. I really liked Astralis on this map the other day.
Just the way that they're able to spread out and default and work with the advantages that
Does
they
watching
find
on
around
game
whether
demos
that's
help?
space
It
or
can,
whether
but
that's
it's not really
actually
going to improve
just getting
game
the
sense,
kills.
in my
I feel
opinion.
like Hooksy's been such a great mastermind, and also I've been
Most
really
things,
impressed with
I always talk about this. Like, watching on demos can be good, but you maybe like one or two, man. Everything in your games, when you're playing Premiere, matchmaking,
so his own firepower is felt
face
on this
it,
map
it's
for Astralis,
pretty surface
and his
level.
mid-rounding in terms of piecing things together.
There isn't like some overarching game plan that you have with your teammates versus what the other team's macro is trying to accomplish. Like, it's usually a lot of like individual decision making that is or isn't going well.
Now, Xantara's kind of waking up at the tail end of that first map, while Katie looking good. But I'm looking at Jota and how questionable his decision making was in Mirage. By the way, guys, that was your map pick. That's a map where you should be feeling way more comfortable on. And now playing towards ramp, I'm expecting a lot of these.
Jimmy, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
That particular position.
You moved
so
and
I'm
didn't
looking at how
go
these
back
fights
to Vegas for 10 years. What's the one place you'd want to come back and visit?
Couple of minutes left, Maui. Just tell me a little bit about, what we...
Jimmy, thank you very much for the primer. And Ip, holy fuck. Hold on one sec. That's actually a really fun question. Hold on. Ip just went crazy, though. Ip, I'm sorry for your loss, brother. Make sure you're saving some for you, although based on what you said, never mind. Actually. Ip, thanks to the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Complicated situation. Isn't that shit fucking horrible? Thank you. But we won't unpack all that in the Twitch stream. Thank you very much for the 25 gifted, you psychopath. I appreciate you. Where did you snag them at, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
Because they're so in tandem when they're making their way across the map.
Like, are you planning on moving out here, or is it just for family?
As to their defense. Sorry, one of the small struggles on the defense I saw was sometimes we saw them fall asleep at the wheel. We saw against Na'Vi yesterday, where Device was just caught napping, Ima just running out and getting headshots, basically getting a 3K and winning the round. That shouldn't
But somebody gave me a $4.99 super chat and said, if you moved and didn't go back to Vegas for 10 years, what's the one place you'd want to come back and visit? It's actually a really fun question.
Also, I would say,
if I had, like, I think it'd be better to, what would I do in a day is probably a better question, I guess. First thing I do is go to Red Rock.
Ready to get back into the action, so I'll hand you back over to Anders and DDK.
Honestly, this is more of like a newfound thing, probably the last few years, but
something to look forward to potentially for Astralis. The desk seem to enjoy their tactical approach, and Hooks
that's probably the first thing I do.
On the map. I can't really disagree with it.
Getting acclimated to living out here, like, the mountains are so fucking sick, man, and going to Red Rock Park is unreal.
Map here, or do you think Aurora has the strength to overcome Nuke?
It's a hard one to interpret because I think
I'd probably spend like most of the day there.
Team with Hooksy, they're on stage. We're seeing great individual.
And then
they overstepped in some respects.
Not sure. Depends on if there's like, I'm not really attached to any of the casinos, but it would be fun to just like do that and then like have a nice dinner out or something like that. Maybe hit up Spring Mountain or something, depending on how long I spent at Red Rock. Get some good food there and then end with like a overpriced dinner.
Aurora.
Woxic just wants one kill, and then he's just going to escape. So, yeah, don't stick around. I don't think it's worth it. Repeaking it is so dangerous right now.
Saw a video of Skrillex at Red Rock, and that video is so cool. Well, that's in Colorado.
Now, and so is Jota.
There's Red Rocks in Colorado, but that's not the park that I'm talking about. The one in Vegas, I believe, is much larger. You're thinking of the amphitheater.
Don't like any of this. Don't fight it, Yabi. I know you want to, but it is just not worth it here. You've won the round. It's a
no, you're good, Radswile. Very, very common. You had the name right and everything. You're not wrong.
There's no reason you should. Centaurus is stuck around to the back now. It's a bit of a surprise, but I don't think it changes anything. Without the kit here, he can get some kills, and that's cool. But Astralis should have done enough here to win the round.
Oh.
There we go.
His cost replacement looked good, and then it wasn't. Look at the gushes, dude. Ooh.
So some extra money making. But yeah, ultimately, it really sucks to be on the receiving end of the pistol loss.
To be honest, because Woxic and Jota both got gushed from the ramp, it means they can't rotate down to help.
I've never played it Zero, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think the idea, it was just to get a kill and fall away. If you don't get the kill, then stop.
But that was a good question,
so scary.
Ross. That was fun.
And unfortunately, yeah, it left Madger, like it was on Madger to try and get.
Trying to think if there's anywhere else I really want to go.
some hard fights to even do that.
Like if I had to see
control. Totally.
But
And the thing here is that, you know, we saw that Aurora, they won the T-Pistol at the opening of Mirage, and they got to kind of just run their game plan. And Astralis,
WSX, thanks for the 30-month resub. Thank you,
thank you. Run their game plan. So we'll see, you know, if they're able to do so smoothly. Again, there's going to be, you know, we talked about some of those factors where maybe there are some things that they need to just keep a bit more simple because they just haven't had enough time to, you know, create these very layered and elaborate protocols and strats.
Isn't Durango the brand new one?
Oh,
for locals?
Yeah,
Durango is the new one for locals.
We already saw that the pistols were highly dangerous.
Yeah, I've been there. They have some.
And this is a map actually where you don't have to rotate as much on the CT side when you
place
have
called
a bad
Shang's
buy.
Artisan Noodle in that place.
That even makes the pistols even more dangerous. So it puts it on the T's.
They did so well. They opened up another location already.
Anti-eco, anti-force buy rounds.
Both a bit far away from me, though, unfortunately.
For
WSX, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you, dude.
One in the ramp is the most used one on the CT side. I say most used, probably only used
Oh,
like
the
once
Artisan
per half,
Noodles?
really.
Yeah.
But if you find the right kind of round to do it in, it could be really interesting. And then obviously
Double thanks for the 10-month resub. Thank you.
Well, out in the yard if you're feeling
What timeline are we in, though? That Astralis is starting to play better and Nuke is looking good. Thank God we didn't get third map Inferno. I'd maybe start having fucking flashbacks, chat.
Or whatever can fix anything. It's like one or the other.
Yeah.
It's either too loose or it's like not loose or it's like too tight. So, so far it's the duct tape, I guess, solving the stage problems, whatever they may be.
I mean, you can have a lot of fun with duct tape too. There's lots of things you can do with it.
Say more, Dan, or less. Where are we going with this? What kind of fun are you having?
Cover a hole or something, or like, you know, if you want to. I don't know, Anders.
All right.
I have to say, I'm not very handy. Honestly, if you gave me duct tape, I would have 0 options of what I could do with it. So I don't know why.
Somehow wrap yourself up in the duct tape.
Yeah. To benefit society, yes, I would do that.
I'm going to be honest, that went way better than I was expecting. Dan, I was so worried for a second that you were going to derail the entire semi-final, but
Supra, I don't.
Not the case. That early Molotov has just become a new classic, and it's thrown even in rounds where you don't really want to go aggressive because it just forces the CTs to do a lot of things. Now they're going to recommit, so smoking down behind the actual silos on the A side and on top of the hut again. There's nobody in any of those positions, but it's still worth throwing the grenades. You see the one going down, Wakadia trying to play around it, shot in the back of the head. Yeah, don't run into their own Molotov. But Hooksy almost backing up into the team Molotov. Execute is actually perfect.
Exactly what we want to see.
Oh.
Got to be the flying accent. Yeah, and it is.
Bro, getting killed like that is actually, you're just like, all right.
Have to have a way to convert.
You're just alrighty.
Map, especially like this, you need to have good protocols and good strats for anti-force buy rounds. There are definitely some things that are a bit more favorable, but the thing is you can't just run that every time because then it becomes so expected that it becomes not as favorable.
Yeah.
So because we're not just playing in a vacuum, we have opponents we're playing against. So we'll see what else Astralis have in the bag for that later on. But
Jinx, thanks to the 14-month resub. Thank you. Let's keep it rolling, Flom. Hell yeah, man.
But we do save the MP9.
I like these bomb explosion cameras they have now instead of the random ass camera shake where they go away.
So far, Astralis have been keeping numbers alive.
The one camera shake one that they do when they leave the bomb site and the bomb explodes reminds me of like me as a kid when I thought like shaking the camera added like cinematic effect.
Nothing complicated, which was the same approach that they had on Mirage. There wasn't a lot of back and forth really for Astralis.
I'm glad
some of these early rounds. They just went really fast.
It does.
And committed to a bomb site, and that seemed to work for them.
True, maybe for my mom when she watches it back and thinks of how fucking adorable I am because I'm an idiot. That's about it though. It worked in Cloverfield. Dude, I never watched it. Everybody fucking hyped that movie up in theaters. I was like, this is gonna be a flop. Didn't watch it. Watched it like 6 years later. Couldn't get past like the first 30 minutes.
Denmark side of things. There's nobody down below defending, so if they keep going like this, finally
that movie was a cry for help. I don't care what anybody tells me.
For this range.
Oh, the timing on that one. Okay.
that movie was a cry for help, and the amount of people that tried to convince me it was good, you can never. Fucking idiots.
Still going to die. Oh, disaster strikes. That could have been a kill, but still might not have made too much of a difference here because Aurora totally locked out by Util on this lower side. So once again, Astralis finding their way fairly quickly.
It was awesome in theaters because you couldn't tell what was happening in most of the movie.
Options.
Yeah. being hit by the
Tree couldn't
Pgl
see it, so he didn't know how shit it was.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt the confidence.
And I like the financial discipline here from Astralis Sanders so far. Just making sure they don't appear on a Caleb Hammer video sometime in the near future.
True. Who wants financial stability, like, you know, responsibility? It's boring, isn't it? Okay. Momentary truce. Oh, but as he turns around, Stown.
Oh, man.
That's the
DDK literally hyping up how well they've been doing on this economy game.
There is a future on a certain YouTube channel then.
Bro, just take the kill, Yabby. Oh, my God. He actually got the other one kill. Okay, never mind. Yabby's actually insane for that. No, that was good.
Trying to make it a bit more expensive, get rid of a little bit of the armor.
About Dunkirk? No, I enjoyed Dunkirk.
No,
Cloverfield
like
is
wild. Losing quite a few rifles. But we're done with the pleasantries.
Now, seeing Dunkirk in theaters is fucking lit.
Be critical. There's a taste of what Aurora will look like once they have rifles. They got the AWP and Woxic, and that is in itself something I'm really curious about. Also, Hooksy with the MP9. How fast is he going to be here? Oh, he's running. There's no slowing this one down. He wants the entry. Madger and Wakardia, they just slow it all down. Didn't even throw the grenades, just the M4 out and ready. A 5 versus
I don't like
2
this call out of
one.
Hooksy. I feel like Hooksy's been calling great. Nah, I don't. If
you know what?
If Astralis had kept more of their guns,
something that I've heard him say many times.
I'd be so down for this call.
The rifle out is the best thing you can do. Like, just being ready to fight is actually so important. Look, a lot of times you see people losing fights because they're like doing all this crazy stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like there's.
But maybe Hooksy's thought process is Aurora wouldn't expect an upper hit on this round because they did rebuy AKs. Maybe that's why he really wanted to go for it more. It's an interesting dilemma.
And Stare will find himself the victim of extreme violence.
But you were in the driver's seat really hard, and now you just kind of threw Aurora a lifeline right off the bat.
It's not too, to be honest, it's not too unexpected to see that if you're carrying any.
But rebuying full AKs,
it's not an unlikely round that the team will run. So
there's something really unsettling about hearing you say extreme violence, but with a smile in your.
Oh yeah.
Rebuying full AKs to rush upper feels real bad.
Happening, but you're not wrong.
It's pretty violent. It's an AWP to the face. I don't know what you want me to say.
Yeah, that will ruin your day. Woxic ready to take the fight device. He is going to swing. Oh, the timing is. Yeah, he saw him. He saw the tip of the gun there.
That's a freebie for device.
Unfortunate timing for Woxic.
Clueless about movies? Me? Maybe.
What does he want to do? He's going to get smoked off. So
I don't
choice is going
want
to
to pretend to be an expert.
Yeah. For just
Ember 6 to the 40-month primer. Thank you.
Don't let Device get another kill. Centaurus moved into position, but Hooksy, even if he dies, at least it's the early warning to stop
last
Device
movie you saw it was Anchorman, like the first one is the last one you saw in theaters?
Actually, Yabby's going to be peeking. He gets the headshot and keeps on running.
Shit.
Oh, they've traded places once again. Wakardia, does he know? He actually doesn't. Now he's going to spot it out, but he can't quite find the ult yet. Device
well, he got what he was looking for.
Wakardia might have been better off waiting there. Like, that's an easy thing to say in retrospect. Madger sprays down one, and he's ready for this 2v2. This is an absurd round already.
They made a sequel. I never watched it, but yeah, there is a second Anchorman.
2v2 indeed, where there's only 40 seconds left, so not a huge amount of options here. Bomb outside. Madger repositioning top of hut.
I don't know if you heard the burn. I don't know if Madger realized that Stown pushed in front. It might not make a difference here, but oh, he's looking for it. Great positioning. Is Stown right down below. Madger's in trouble, and he gets killed without even a chance to turn it around. I think he didn't quite realize that he had already run through. Centaurus sneaking up onto the high ground. We've got 20 seconds, but the bomb is getting down below, and Stown's
bamboozled. Bamboozled.
I mean, if they know where he's coming from, this is such a strong position for Astralis to be in.
Yeah, and at this point, Centaurus can truly be anywhere, and especially with the money that Aurora have, Centaurus would love to find a way to go for this one, and he also is expecting that anything could be possible. Is there some sort of lurk anywhere? He's checking absolutely everything, and he doesn't have time to do that.
Yeah, well, he's just going to save it. He's just going to save it.
I think for him, this kind of clutch hinges on whether or not
it's just too far away when you're that.
Lurk out here, like you said, and if he finds that kill, then he probably goes for the 1v1. But because that opportunity is never there for him, he just doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to risk it all.
It was just a little too shitty.
4-1 for Astralis. Huge conversion on that one. I don't know, a lot of engagement.
Yeah, I've started like not seeing sequels of movies intent like that I really like, and I'm really happy about it actually. Especially when like Zoolander 2, didn't see it. Anchorman 2, nah.
Pretty real for the CTs there. They only went around quite recently. They do still have enough money, especially with the saved AWP, to create a very dangerous round. But
is Cooper's name Austin? Yes, but also Austin is Austin, and also Truck is Cooper.
And Aurora start to get into quite the hole. So
also Cooper named his dog Cooper.
See what Aurora decide to do to open it up. And Astralis timeout.
Enjoy that one. Have fun.
I actually think this is a great spot for a timeout, to be honest, because the game is going their way at the moment.
Yeah,
it's still pretty early. And we just talked about how important this round is.
Yeah, sometimes
speaking of the team, man, we got some 2 big must-wins there, huh?
If you have any sense that the team is kind of running away with itself a bit, there's like too many nerves on that side, just slow it down.
Back to self-glazing. My rifle's insane, man.
Not a lot of money.
Should have at least called him Cooper Jr., his doggo, maybe.
With the saved AWP and the rest of it here for Aurora is not really a bad buy at all. So they are still dangerous. Round number 6 coming up. Early days on Nuke. Too soon to tell exactly what's going to
happen. We go into third map?
They blow open the
I definitely think Astralis has looked good on Nuke. Like, there's a good chance.
It's Woxic sounding off on the first shot deep from the ramp position, but not able to find anyone with it. Nice Molotov here will slow down Centaurus.
It's a lot of information to know that Woxic started off in the ramp. Obviously can rotate.
Wait, what the fuck? Are they still on old patch? Did you see the molly?
Still, it just gives
they're still on old patch.
A sense of the early setup from Aurora's side.
That actually makes sense, to be fair.
Woxic indeed outside.
I actually love that glitch.
So Stair can go down by himself, and Aurora have to respect this.
That's such a cool glitch, man.
To cover for it, that early
I love it.
In the meantime, Astralis looking to get through into this ramp position. Smoke is in place.
Real ones remember when Mythic had 2 Erics? Actually, real ones know that we had 2 Erics for like a match. When Spudomatic also filled in.
His position's going to be very interesting here. If you can find a kill outside, I think it'd be very
No, the changes to the molly are... No, there was a glitch when they...
Like the one that Maui was talking about. Stair is down here looking.
There's a glitch with the AK. Well, not anymore. They patched it on live.
They could still fall back on the ramp if they want. There's nothing is guaranteed right now.
If there's a Molotov behind it, Caseman, your AK becomes translucent. It looks so sick. Clip the last round, so you'll see when he's walking outside at red, or not last round, but clip a little bit ago.
And with 20 seconds here, if Yabi dies with the bomb, the round is over, and he certainly will. Wakadia ends up getting traded out, but Hoxie missing the spray. That was a big opportunity, and he's not ready for it. Essentially impales himself on the Centaurus M4.
It's one way to do it.
There's Mythic Adren. Yeah, Mythic Adren. That's what he was talking about. But I'm saying we had Spudomatic fill in for a match. He's also Eric.
That's true.
But this was... honestly, right away, Ottawa to the end. Not necessarily a bad call for Astralis, but I think the forward positioning there from Magic.
It's actually insane that Sarah gets that kill, man. And Wicadia didn't get 2.
Yeah.
That fight there at the end with Magic. Lavered, but into the next one we go. And more outside presence here.
Mini smoke, that's it. With the door lurk smoke. Okay, so C smoke's late. They only have one set.
Pistols, ultimately.
They only have one more smoke, Chad, so they have to get across here, or
it's interesting to see so many teams show that
they have to go through mini. Oh,
okay, Wakadia.
They were trying to go lower then, maybe.
Centaurus here, realizing
Centaurus just saw the entire fucking. He just saw 2.
If they can take down Wakadia, that would be massive hit. He's looking the wrong way. The quick flick, though. Is there a trade? There is.
Wicadia getting way too greedy. That was crazy.
He's going to make his way down. Do they have any way to plant? They do have a smoke.
It shouldn't matter. What is this? What is this? Why do I feel like Jota's done this twice now? What guys, what the fuck?
You've got the advantage right now.
And then, of course, he just one-taps both of them in the head.
He did that a lot on the opening map, and it really cost him. So it's nice to see him not really go into that battle, because there's nothing to win. All you can do is give back the advantage to Astralis if you go for the fight, and as long as he's alive.
Wicadia, like Xanter's, like that's just so like insane to me. It's got to be nerves or just like wanting to just like frag out. I don't know. Xanter's like, go guys, they're all going lower. Wicadia gets on the vent, has good timing. He's like, I'm a walk push it.
Explodes down,
bro. They literally have to be there, and you're just shift walking into like the entire school.
From the Swiss stage.
And then Joda's like, they have two guns now, and they're in secret. I'm actually gonna walk across the Raptor here when I know they're at.
Match, big performance. So far in this game, big performance.
They could have gotten cooked right there, actually, pretty hard.
Hard flick shots.
I agree.
Stepping up.
And then, of course, in typical Counter-Strike fashion, Joda completely in the open, doesn't get punished, and one taps both of them in the head, and then survives.
Very much disappeared and has had to rebuild his career. This time with an all-Turkish lineup, but I must say...
QT, thanks for the 47-month primer, thank you. Ember, thanks for the 40-month primer, thank you. And Jinx, thanks for the 14.
Yep. Woxic's done tremendous work.
But really, how close was Mirage? Honestly, it should have gone to overtime.
On the Astralis
Yeah, Astralis did the funny and lost to a force buy on the very last round.
What an opportunity right here for Aurora to actually build strong money. They've already got some in the bank, but if they don't lose anyone, which they shouldn't lose too many, it's not bad.
And there we go. One player dead. And so the round gets weaker for Astralis. Oh, able to catch a timing though, but still, Woxic just making the correct moves. Can't punish him if he runs away. Jota taking one down in the meantime. Oh, Woxic with another whiff. And Device picks that one up, but he can't recover the AWP. They cannot close the distance. In
there you go.
Jota. And there goes Astralis.
Yeah.
Block dealt with.
It's fine. They can pick up the AWP as well. They got there, so I think they're going to be all right with it. I don't really mind. Bit stressful for Woxic, but ultimately not a big deal. Another timeout being used. I do want to highlight, and maybe it's more an open question because I truly don't understand it myself, but as far as I can tell, every team in the world right now, when they smoke off, they throw the waterfall smoke onto the mini position, and then they throw two more smokes that cross over towards the garage. That's every team. The only one that doesn't, that I've seen, is FaZe. For some reason, FaZe, they throw two smokes that are in a straight line from mini, and that's like just.
I actually like that color though on the trophy.
I'm very interested. I've tried to look through and find demos where I could do something else. And
PGL sticking with one standardized trophy is kind of cool too, though. Like it or not, I like that. It's kind of cool.
A bit redundant. You're just doing almost more than you need to.
Blast better, yeah. You want the Nickelodeon trophy? I love the Blast standard trophies, but holy fuck, every time Blast tries to do something unique, I want to just like put my head through the wall.
I'm not smart enough to figure it out.
4 rifles, and there's really not a lot here for Astralis, even in the util camp. They got
whenever Blast starts a sentence with, so we had this unique idea, it's like, ah, fuck.
Get a little connection there onto Device.
Not again, man.
Small bit of damage.
This could be the
like when they just do things the quote-unquote standard way, they cook, man.
They cook. But still working out for Aurora as they trade favorably. Hooksy does get a kill. Nearly taken down on top of the container. Device and Hooksy. Yeah, that's not a fight you want to take. You're going to have to get back off of that one. Unfortunately, also, it's the bomb that is slightly trapped out here.
We wanted to walk you through how we innovated the trophy. Ah, shit. It seemed
like they didn't want to just jump through and fight towards hell there, but they just got shut down really hard.
And another issue for Device. I mean, he heard the reload up there.
So dude, this is actually such an awkward round. What do you do?
Can't really move.
Because even Hooksy's searching lower, like, but I don't really know what the goal is. I guess Hooksy's got to try to make a mess of things to then open up a window for Device.
Oh, there it is. Okay, well, that's it.
He probably couldn't see him because of the sun. He was
That's possible. The after burn, Hooksy in, trying to find a headshot onto Jota. Oh, unable to get that done though. Some extra damage would have been nice.
Well, no, I just don't know what the plan was. I don't know why Hooksy continued to clear lower if he wasn't going to fake for Device. Because, bro, he can't leave.
Leaning back, full recline.
What are you going to do? All right, dude, I smoked lower. Get here.
Only ever had JD try to do that.
It was a really weird round, so like I'm not going to like...
The kids won't know.
Go too far into it, but it was a little goofy.
Well, Centaurus shaking his head. I don't know why. They're doing a fine job. 5-4. Money again limited on the Astralis side. Honestly, Aurora from a slightly weird start here on Nuke. I must say they're recovering this game super well. They've got money. They're already up a map. They shouldn't be sad at all. It's down with a leg and a grenade falling over. All right, he could have run into it, but that didn't
What I've heard is Old Mythic was more competitive compared to the current one.
Here, but there's no reason to risk.
Certain versions were, yeah. Certain versions were definitely worse. It all is like relative.
Play for the trades. You know you're going to be able to get the round bite like that. Couple of good shots here.
Sometimes we're really good. Sometimes your opponents were just really bad.
Down below. Could be catching Mercadia, but I mean, honestly, in that scenario, you're happy to get a kill.
Yeah, and it's going to be a blessing if they can get this bomb planted. Smoke will help that.
Best roster of all time. I believe it was the highest rated one, the one that played in IM New York, like when it was online because of COVID, was like me, Adren, Calm,
so now they know precisely where he is, and his teammates there as well.
Katie Davey.
Play the bait game to double up on that stairs position.
I think that sounds right.
And oh man, Aurora have dodged basically everything at this point, and they have closed the distance, and now they go in for the kill. Hooks.
Yeah, that roster was vicious.
Imagine now, can he also get a kill here? Yes, finally, kills coming in. Just enough time for the defense.
Another really strong one was me. It was like the original. Wow, one of the original ones. It's weird to say. It's been a lot of them, but probably me, Adren, Lex, Anger, Poland. That one played on LAN a few different times.
But obviously much closer than it should have been. I kind of agree.
That one that was the closest roster to qualifying for Pro League.
See how this one plays out. Astralis 4 rounds. I don't think is quite enough on the T side of Nuke. I think you're going to have to get up to about 5 or 6 to really start to feel good. Madja, by the way, leading from the front. It's not the first time we've seen it either. 10-3 on him. It's one of the really cool things about this squad. Trade is favorable. Yabi goes down, but he did get the opening shot onto Woxic, and now
I don't know, Josh. This is like, I mean, just the Vitality roster. Josh Easy, thank you very much for the super chat. Oh.
We are in the semifinals. Opting to try and get the knife kill.
The knife literally feels better. It's not even trolling.
Don't overplay your hand either.
It's a really good spot.
As a connoisseur of the vents, I can tell you that's it's a lot safer to play with the knife out than to have the gun because you're so inaccurate.
Needs to get both kills. How many behind this? He gets both. Great performance there from him. 2 versus 2 now after that. And a minute to play with.
Joda mechanically is actually so insane, but I still feel like his decision making is kind of whack.
Adding another kill to the tally. Oh my goodness, down. Oh no.
Okay, Major, okay. Like, I feel like Joda's that guy where like his mechanics are so good that maybe it's what leads him into making some dumb decisions because he gets away with so much. He looks like it's so sick though. Like, he's so sick.
Hated positions for people to play on the CT side. Nobody really wants to do it because a lot of the time you're just, you know, running away and then you're trying to retake the bomb site while everyone's dead. It's
2v4 is brutal. Hooksy, go ahead. Muster up another call, buddy.
By the desk, I think absolutely
you were up 4-1 to start this.
Performance from him on the opening map, but he stepped it up here. And
they might get 2-0, dude, if they need this last round desperately.
Now goes down below to fight whenever the Astralis are trying to plant B. You could see that Jota's not overfighting.
Because I feel like this is a little 8-4. Your map choice. Nuke is not the CT side anymore, man.
I'm sure the desk are going to be pleased as well. 7-4. Astralis crumbling on the second map. This is their pick as well. And
Did you wave at him?
Well enough. That wasn't the issue.
Yeah. And they're feeling the energy. They really are.
Yeah.
No AWP for Astralis. That might
Grand
be,
Finals best of 5, yeah.
They're going to be able to turn up the pace here. Woxic's going deep beyond T-Red. There he is. Finds stairs, but the trade's through. Responsible stuff there, but they're going to double up on this place. Antares is out there now. He's playing deathmatch, finding the kill up high on top of Mini. And he's going to keep going.
This round feels a little puggy out of Astralis. I feel like
disappearing like some kind of comic book character, villain, and he's in the back now.
Yeah, you don't want to play this type of game, I think, versus Aurora, because being blunt, dude, I think Aurora are the better aimers. I think mechanically speaking in this server, the only player that's going to go toe-to-toe with anybody on Aurora is going to be Device and Stare.
Beautiful to watch. Yabi, okay.
Never mind, Yabi heard what I was saying. He heard me talking shit, and he immediately just started cheating.
Even react in time. The bomb is on Hooksy, and he's going to go plant it. I think down below. Yeah, he's doing that right now. So Yabi is just frozen in time. A 5th round here.
He might get
everything to Astralis. Yabi's going to call it out. They think it might. Oh, maybe they don't. I think they might have realized now. It is the V bomb site. Centaurus being held for a while, but now it's on Hooksy to try and clutch it. The captain of the team Centaurus is there, trying to bait him into a bit of a fight. Oh, that's a nice headshot. Comes back in, but he's not ready for Tutter, unfortunately. Aurora, you can see what it means to Madja. His hair and his hands in the air, just ready to go for that one. Oh my God, that's crazy.
Yeah, incredible stuff. Hooksy was selling me on that one. Getting the kill against Centaurus there was beautiful. But Centaurus bought enough time for the assistance to come in.
No, yeah, I thought we'd be able to get a third map too, man. Astralis started strong on Nuke. They've looked good on it so far. I feel like they've taken some decent scalps on this map, and then they just fell flat. I mean, that 2v4 felt like the breaking point.
They just fight so hard.
That 2v4 now combined with the call after it, I don't know.
Except until Yabi came in with 2
pistol round needed, conversion needed, first gun round needed to even make this
one of the 2 players that
was a reality. Look, dude, Oni legs.
Position. So it really does feel like Astralis, even on map 1-2, they need individual moments, and then they build off of
the hut rush. Nah, the hut rush. They literally won the next round after. It's irrelevant.
Pops off, gets a couple kills.
I didn't like the call that round, but it didn't really matter.
Generally, where we're seeing Astralis find success.
If anything, it kind of benefited them.
Success off of really getting into good positions, off of their defaults, off of their strats quite as much right now, and that's never a good spot to be in. Especially when you're against Aurora, and they have all the individuals firing off.
They have so much to prove, Aurora. Their world ranking demands better results than what they've got so far. The semi-final.
Where do you want them to go, Rico? You want them to pop back up the vent right there? It's kind of risky.
We've got the smoke, we got the Molotov as well onto Madja. We'll see what they end up doing with it.
The issue is they need to be more grouped.
Similar thing.
That's it, Rico. It didn't really matter. The call, just 2 people going one direction, and a 2v4 kind of makes the 2v4 not so powerful.
No reason to stick around.
The call, like what direction you go, is actually irrelevant.
Down, going to fall down below, shooting out the window, so they know that he's here. And just looking for the cross. They're not going to be slow at all. Oh, they're actually putting on some speed. Running into the control room with 3 people. A horde of Glocks coming here towards the dualies. Device will get the one, but the trades are not bad. The bomb is already planted. Centaurus ready to get some more. He's running out of bullets, and the backup was nearly there. But
okay. All right. There you go, Astralis.
It's Astralis.
First checkbox. Now they need to convert. They still need the conversion. They still need the first gun.
Must have been a pretty sick flick from Stown. Maybe we'll catch that one, but yeah, Astralis, I mean, winning the pistols.
That clown car happens a lot right there, man. That's a very common clown car scenario at the double doors.
Had all the momentum, but they did win that initial first half pistol. Now they win the second one, and they just have to ensure that they don't lose out on the following round. If they did, I feel like that's just
they never convert. Well, that's not really a surprise, right? Especially considering how they lost
Aurora, I mean,
on map 1.
They're going to have some money. They're going to have, I think I saw an AK going into this one.
Oh, yes.
And Centaurus.
He's 14-6. I love it. Not going to be too aggressive at the start of it. But yeah, the way that he's been playing, I think it's a good gamble. Could see them set up for some of the early utility here. Molotov to land on top of the hut, but no one is really playing there. I guess the interesting thing is that they have one from to the back of the site. Would put a little bit more pressure on. They've already thrown it out. Nice enough.
Vu's always making a video complaining, let's be honest. When was the last time Vu made a video and was actually happy?
That smoke timing is very good, and that actually is going to send Aurora back.
Into Yabi, perhaps. Waiting in the corner with the MP9. He is primed and ready. MP9 delivers the first one against Centaurus. There it is, multiple kills. Ricardo finally trains it against Yabi, but damage has been done here. Imagine needs an individual play to save it. How is he going to find kills? The smokes go away.
Okay. All right. Pistol, checkmark, conversion, checkmark. Now don't lose the Glocks and then get first gun round and we're on.
They had lost that round. So the ship right now is steering clear of any icebergs.
Yeah, but
RCS professional yappers ever happy? I think I'm happy.
Nice timing for Stown. All right, he did see the first shot.
I definitely hate on certain things that I feel like are just repeating themselves over and over and over again, but I try to be glass half full about most things.
Getting themselves now a little bit more fired up. Okay, you can hear. They are excited about this. No immediate rush, but it might be on to Mini if they can get there. Oh, all right. They weren't quite doing it. I love a good Mini rush myself, especially if you know how to slide off the building.
I was saying about the analysts, not you really. Well, when you're analyzing, one, usually the analysts do actually mention good things, but typically people always focus on the negatives.
Pick up there.
So we remember what the analysts are most critical about because that's just how our brains work. And then also, if you're fans of the team, you're definitely going to be holding the receipts over the analyst's head.
There we go. A few feel-good kills from Astralis. It's kind of like, you're standing in the eye of the storm. Things are really calm.
Yeah.
But you know that the
No, they already converted. That was just the eco. Now gun round.
This next round.
Things are going to get a lot more real quickly for
Motherfuckers will watch their favorite player go 0-15. The analyst will be like, he played bad. And then, like, they have a good bounce back map, too. And then the
just a
fucking fan will be like, see, dude, I told you. You're so stupid.
AKs, 1 AWP on Woxic.
Those are my favorite.
And it's a very open game, to be honest.
Like, no, dude, he still went 0-15. Like,
deep nade lands on Woxic. And Stown wants to be aggressive. He's going to be flashed in. Could see device. He's already thrown the flashbang now. Really wide swing, and it catches Centaurus. He knew something was going to be
nice
happening.
aggression. Whoa.
Made a bit of a drop down there. Doesn't take too much damage for it either.
Why did he?
See if they can punish Stown. They want to get him before he escapes. They know he's still out here somewhere, but not really sure. Johnson not paying attention.
Whoa, Stown going
Finally get rid
crazy.
of him, but unfortunately they had to kill.
Great round out of him. I don't know. See, editor, cut back to where I talked about Jonas' decision making.
The same round when we saw, Astralis' first T-gun round, they just got demolished.
I don't know why he.
This matchup,
that's the shit I'm talking about, man. I don't know why they. I don't know why he does shit like that. Like, dude had his fallback. He drops to then walk and then doesn't even consider. Like, he doesn't know he like. That was insane. Is the editor in the room with us right now? I think Gatler's in chat, so yeah, he might be.
I mean, the bomb is up by Squeak, right? So this is going to be a very hard round to win, and the positioning there for Stem, I think, just nullifies any chances. Great
yeah,
work,
see,
honestly.
yeah, the editor is in the room with
I
us.
think
He's
Charlotte's
here.
to some extent showing us too that in a round like this one, where there could have been a lot more movement for the CT side, just playing it slowly, not making the mistakes.
Yes.
All right.
They chanting Astralis.
It's so cool to hear that here in Astana. 8-8. And suddenly it feels like all the past sins
It's kind of wild,
been
bro.
washed away. Now they've managed to get to this point, have a good economy, and they're putting Aurora now through the paces on this T side.
His problem is that he's inconsistent as fuck. He's consistently bad in playoffs, so I don't know what you mean.
How do you have a couple of good calls?
Sorry, I'm being toxic again.
AK picked up now. Sort of tempting to try and get out into the yard and see if you can have him play around that.
I get like this. I get like this.
I'd put some money on that, on Centaurus winning.
I get like this, man. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Maybe a way to do it. Early smoke goes down towards the yard. Incendiary was going to try and stop the normal smoke wall there. That's the CT side hoping to block that. I don't know if it blocked one of them. Maybe it did. There is at least a giant gap here, but it's Centaurus in the yard.
Toxic at
Let's
6
see
a.m. is crazy.
how he's going to be playing it.
They hate
Just
me because
waiting
I
for
spoke
a
the
reaction,
truth.
But there is actually nobody out here. Finally, it's going to be the.
Is there one more
showing up,
tournament before the
taking
major?
away.
Yep,
Oh, it's
Dallas,
actually
next
Jota here,
week.
but still, very well
Literally
played.
starts the day
Stown
after
gets
this
one return
ends.
almost immediately. Very important to get just the one there.
Yeah.
And Navi now
This
holding it.
ends
He's got
Sunday
Stown as
morning.
well, and look at this
Dallas
thing.
starts
Just
Monday.
setting it up. If you peek, if you wide swing, used to go right into the AK. Very well played. Estrada's going to be up at 9 here, and they don't lose more than one player.
And I love the detail there. I mean, firstly,
A warm croissant will fix it. No, I had 2 cookies. I'm fucking thriving.
But I also love how the setup works there between the vents.
Astralis needs to lose this map. Sorry, Hooksy. I don't know, Acer. I don't know, man. They're looking good. They got a little bit of momentum now. Polo with the raid and host. Thank you, man.
So you're still fighting 2 people, but you're switching targets. So, I love that.
Were you watching the games yourself, or?
9-8, and we get the AKs back out again for Aurora. And What we had from Astralis on that
What?
last round was that
Why is he laughing? That was like,
an aggressive
what?
outside movement.
Well,
I don't think we're going to see
sorry,
that
I didn't
again
assume you were
necessarily.
pugging at 4:53 in the morning.
I mean,
You just woke up, didn't you? I woke up at 1 a.m. today.
Astralis will go aggressive
What's
again.
up?
No, I doubt it. I feel like they don't also have to do that. Also, you've got the AKs and everything else that you can take.
Yo, Vozone, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank
Is
you.
for Aurora to try and steal a page out of Mouse playbook on Nuke, where you set up the wall of smokes, but you actually flash and grenade your way through it and fight towards CT.
I'm
spawn
plugging
and try
WoW
and make
keys
the
at
wrap
4:53
around.
in the morning. That's different, though.
That's something that they haven't really
Look,
done
yeah,
yet,
I'm
and I think
fiending to
maybe
play
Astralis
some
will
fucking
find
WoW
a way
right
for it
now.
either.
I've not enjoyed a class as much as I've enjoyed an Arcane Mage.
Incendiary to try and stop anyone from crossing, and then
This
probably in a
rotation
second or
is
two,
some demon
there could
shit,
be
but
an
it is
HE
so
as well,
rewarding
but
when you
no,
get it
this is
right.
gonna try for the spray down it. Actually have the HEs either, which is a bit disappointing, I guess.
Straight dopamine.
So Magic made his way down. That's a victory of sorts.
And no one from
Retailer classic.
Astralis has actually
Retail.
rotated down. Just say, okay, stairs going down from ramp.
Oh, the mini.
And that's a great defense from Yabi, and Stown there as well. Stown activated from the garage position, but the trades are good here from Aurora.
Yeah, Stown needed to get
All
that
on
kill, and he definitely
Hooksy.
had an
Gotta get
opportunity as
Chad
well.
silos.
3-3, Aurora.
Don't get too
This
greedy,
is a critical
bro.
round. They have no more money. Losing this one, Astralis might be well on their way to actually winning the map, but then you'd be on train, and that is not good for Aurora. Wakadia gets dropped. Device has only got 7 kills, but that one's important. Toxic! Hold on a minute! Yes, there from the high ground. Very nearly getting the double spray down. Recommitting into it. The timing could not have been any better.
Okay, Astralis. All right.
Climbing their way
They're
back
looking
into this
good.
game.
Looking
It was
good.
a very slow start here on Nuke, but you could see the smiles starting to creep across their faces.
Arcane Mage right now,
same
like
thing
the
not said
rotation
here.
is hilarious because you basically have to
Unfortunately for
track
Aurora, they're
like
in a bit
4
of trouble
different
here.
buffs
10
at
to
the
8's
same
gonna be the
time,
scoreline.
and it's
No
proc
one
based.
advance,
So like,
money is questionable. And I even forgot about it, but the fact
it's
that
not like a rep pally where you hit what's lit up. You have to know what's lit up and when you're supposed to hit the lit up stuff. Oh my Yabi's about to take off, dude. He said.
Astralis didn't really move people from the upper setup. They didn't really believe that Aurora really went down. I don't know how they worked out that read, but 10-8 up against pistols, SMGs, just a hero AK on
Yabi or
in fact, it's a
Flap,
good little
Flappy doesn't sound as good with Yabi.
Still,
Fuck it, Flappy.
It can be dangerous. But Astralis feeling it for sure.
Weak aura the spec, even if you weak aura, it's still like, because you have to react accordingly. Like even if you have the information, you still have to react. You have to predict some of the stuff. It's cool.
Not enough damage here. Device, easy shot onto Madja, and they could probably guess what's going on now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
the funnel
down.
aspect of Arcane is so fun too. Once
Aurora
tanks
might have
start to
missed
figure out
their
how to
opportunity.
use
If
it
they
more.
really wanted to do it here when they lost Madja, it might have been just time to run and really see if we get the job done. Stown is playing such an excellent game right here. Up to 19 kills, lands a couple of headshots.
Watching tanks intentionally pull trash mobs
Once
into
again,
bosses
it
for me
feels
so I can do more
so
damage is
difficult.
cool.
Astralis have done such a good job on this nuke CT side, always staying ahead of their opponents.
Tried getting a while, but I couldn't get into it. Just felt aggravated. Hey, all good, bro.
Good positioning.
Games are meant to be fun at the end of the day. If you don't enjoy something, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Trying to plant in the smoke, but so telegraphed. And there's no way to punish.
Yeah.
Woxic, can he get some extra damage and hit anything? Blake is good there.
Well,
3 more players.
damage,
to
but
20 seconds.
I don't really know what
Looking
it's for at this
like
point
it's
for
gonna be
Aurora. It's
possible.
looking
Device
rough, man.
holds it down. And Astralis again going from strength to strength here.
When
on
you
Nuke
consider the fact
after
that
what
Astralis
felt
probably
like
should have had 2 more
such
rounds
a
on their T side,
difficult
now
and
it
painstaking map,
now
they
it
finally
feels like a
found
very different
some
game.
footing.
For a second there, it looked like Astralis was
It really is
just crumbling.
worlds apart from the other version of
Right?
Astralis that we're unfortunately very
Felt like they
used
were
to seeing, but
crumbling.
this
Felt
one,
like Aurora was in the
not a lot of
driver's
mistakes in
seat.
these
Felt like
rounds.
Astralis
That's
was
really
just letting
real
rounds slip
cool.
through their hands, and they got the pistol, they got the conversion, they got the first gun run. Stown got aggressive outside on the first gun round as well, which was just the ultimate fuck you.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
They're 2 rounds away, Dan.
No,
Train,
Aurora hasn't won a round
Lumen,
yet.
Distance. Again, the sheer level of heartbreak for Aurora if they end up losing the series, which...
Jones, thanks for the
again,
17-month resub. Thank you,
they won the
dude.
first map, so that's good, but
Any
still,
primers, prime forgetters?
I don't know how solid they look right now.
Well, we'll see if they can get there. This game has certainly been unpredictable so far. The first map extremely close. Woxic back on the AWP. Aurora looking to have some outside.
Chat, we're doing variety. The variety crew is finally back together.
Delayed this time. Delayed to not hit the incendiary. So Aurora are learning some of the tricks. That's nice to see.
We ball tomorrow after the finals.
Oh, hello. Where'd that go? I was supposed to slow Xantares down.
Yeah.
So Stout
what are we playing tomorrow? No idea,
to be as
but
deep
we ball.
As he is right now.
Yep.
See if it makes a difference. And Astralis, they don't really have anybody lower just yet.
I never know, Case man. It's usually Eli picks the games unless Smitty really has something he wants to play. That's usually how we do it.
You can't really do much with that position. Because if the window isn't broken...
The game master is usually Eli, and then with the occasional chime in from Smitty and Tucker, but
so
usually just Eli.
Is down there, but all he's done right now is throw a Molotov just to try and force someone to rotate, but I don't think Astralis are buying this.
They did this the same time previously, and Astralis didn't buy it that time, and they crushed around. Aurora went up, and they got destroyed through Mini. Are they giving us a different look here?
No Flom recommendation? Nah.
Again, the bomb is on the other side by the squeak door.
I don't know what the fuck is happening 99% of the time. I'm just there to have a good time.
Down is there holding it, and now the smoke goes up to stop the bomb once again. The timing is crazy for Astralis. They've locked them out of this one. We're down to 20 seconds. It's going to be another 10 seconds before that smoke even fades. Hooksy catching them as they run through. It's an easy kill onto Madja, and we're down to just 15 seconds.
Yeah,
here.
we missed the jump. That's
it goes down.
Clean, man. Not a single T-side round. Not
they did
one,
not buy
dude.
the fake down below, and the timing there for the smoke, and also obviously the smoke being held as Jota was trying to push through. What a round.
Aurora running out of steam, dude. They need to get a couple rounds just for their own fucking ego at this point. Like,
because I'm expecting, as you often would see,
like you don't want to get blanked on T-side, man.
That's 2 times in a row now.
Like I said earlier, this isn't Nuke these days is not this CT-sided.
On the precipice of forcing a third map train and putting themselves into a chance of getting into the grand final here at PGL Astana. What a comeback for the Org. Oh no, absolute catastrophe. Xantares falling off the silo. That's terrifying.
Well,
forgot to buy the parachute. 4 versus 5.
Not the parachute, man.
That was going to be a much quicker play. And he doesn't jump, right?
How does this happen so often? Well, you don't jump, because if you jump, you die.
But when you do it and you get shot...
Right, so if you jump, every Tier 1 player kills you. If you don't jump, the Tier 1 player has to hit the timing perfectly, and if he taps you, if he hits you once, you crater.
A minute on the clock, and Hooksy, look at what he's doing. It's a late lobby crunch.
So
that's something that Astralis have not done throughout the entire half here, and they do it in a round where they already have a man lead. There's
it's because you never really want to jump down to Mini. If you jump down, you're basically guaranteeing your death.
Device, nice flick onto Madja. I don't think Aurora have any more energy left to play on.
Yeah, it's because you get you get tagged. You get slow from the hit.
He gets shot down. That's the bomb lost as well, and Device with the headshot. Astralis.
Man, what a CT side, bro. Well done. That was a fantastic recovery from that squad.
I really can't believe it.
That was beautiful, dude. Absolutely beautiful.
Incredible to see.
Well fucking done.
So much of the story of just Nuke, where it felt like Astralis.
And we get train map 3.
Energy was being sucked away from them, where they had to continually find their way back into a solution, and they managed to do it. With
I'm a happy man right now.
And it is truly astounding based on what we've seen.
All right, chat. I'm gonna make my brekkie in between maps. All right.
She loves you, but
Super's in charge. Don't piss him off. I'll be right back. Making my billionaire breakfast. 3 eggs, some yogurt. Let's go.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet. The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing every move.
The games have really delivered here in Astana, so of course we're going the distance. Astralis taking their map pick of Nuke, and now to talk about it on the desk. I mean, it's what we wanted, right? This is exactly what we're here for. The fans are loving it. So many Astralis fans, and what's been happening, for those at home that maybe didn't notice while you're watching the game, the Spirit fans are starting to turn up now, and guess what? You're going to be waiting in your seats for a little bit longer because Astralis are putting on a masterclass here today.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, especially after the first half, it did feel like, you know, they were running out of steam. They really didn't get the game plan together. That CD side was a wall, and I just loved watching the way they played it. There was, I think, maybe apart from a couple of close-ish rounds, it never felt like Aurora ever had an in on their T side.
Indomitable. That's the defense that Stown actually showed up with here.
Yeah.
His outside yard antics were so difficult for Aurora to understand, to contain. I love how active Astralis were on their defense. This is really, sometimes you say, oh, it's a game of two halves. This was a game of one half, because when Astralis put up a defense like that, it doesn't even matter what they do on their offensive campaign.
And I gotta say, I'm a little bit disappointed from the side of Aurora, because they should have expected, I mean, Maui, we predicted Nuke possibly being a pick coming in from Astralis. That T side was tepid at best. We didn't see anything cool coming out, not even some any convincing pop executes, no real abuse in the rotations, no real fakes coming in. Kind of just relying on the individual to kind of pop off and maybe, you know, get a few kills and get lucky.
I'd argue they tried to. I'd argue they tried to throw a spanner in the works. I'd argue they tried to throw a little bit of misdirection, but Astralis were so active in taking information.
That's what I want to say. The reads. The
layers, but that's a problem. Yeah. Like, but the more you can see Astralis kind of coming back, that's just unfortunate for Zataris. Happened to the best of us, buddy. But I agree that Astralis were being aggressive in your face. It's just the fact that it felt like at the very end, Aurora, they kind of started cowering down, they ran out of ideas, or rather they just lost confidence, it felt like, because the final few rounds was complete slaughter from the Danish side.
And look, I have to say it, you know, he's going to pop up on the screen probably. Stown, he's not been the star player ever since he's like joined. I want to make this abundantly clear, but I've found here is he will have the odd map. He's had the odd map. He's had some stinkers, ones to forget, but he keeps on trucking. He keeps on going. Hooksy the man to motivate him. And this, by the way, is what he should be doing every game. This is what he used to do in Heroic.
And just look at the CT side. Just look at the, where he's getting all these kills. Obviously, we touch upon how he was just a monster outside, being aggressive. Again, Hooksy utilizing what he has, but he's playing a very pivotal position where he's being very dynamic. You look at the lower bomb side from Vents, where he's just moving around, making sure there's no entry path for Aurora. Could be towards outside, could be coming down Vents towards lower. He was everywhere.
Yep. One thing to look out for in these highlights is I'd make the case that of teams that are around the top 10, for being a star player, Stound's the least mechanically talented. It's more about positioning. It's more about understanding what the opponents are going to do. Like, he's getting easy kills. He gets a lot of kills where it's just people are going into his crosshair. He doesn't have to flick. Like, how many of these are really sick one-taps? Answer is practically none of them. He's just got really good positioning, and oftentimes he's shooting people in the side of the head. He couldn't make his own life all that much easier.
You might not remember a Ston kill, but you remember Ston's stat line.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, look, I'll say it as well. You don't need incredible aim if your game sense is on point, if you get in that flow state and you're reading the game and everything comes easy to you. And that's what happened here. It was instrumental in getting Astralis over the line. But not just Stound. Not just Stound. Stound and Stair together. You know, we've talked a lot about Stabby, you know, the joke, the pairing. You know, Yabby and Stound, obviously $1 million each, coming to the org, finding themselves under Cadian. The IGL, they essentially did everything they could to get away from. And then, like Thanos, he's just inevitable. You will just have to play with him again for some reason. And then, obviously, they've had all of that distraction, all of that drama, all of that pressure, the price tag insane. And then, look, Yabby's had a pretty poor tournament. He's had an off tournament. He's usually Mr. Consistent, I'd say. Stair's step up here is ridiculous. And people at home need to understand, if you're going back and look at his output in previous games, it's never been like this, especially not in these circles.
And I feel it comes down to the fact that he has been this kind of like the Danish journeyman everywhere. You know, even before he got picked up by Astralis, he's just been doing so many roles, just fitting in and just adapting to what the team needs of him. From there, like, there are two types of players. One who just crumbles and disappears because he's not in his comfort zone, he's not happy with the roles he's playing, or you adapt and thrive. And I feel like I've always been praising him despite, you know, when Cadence was leading and they were struggling. But now suddenly, you know, you have a real actual IGL, you have actual gas in the car that is Astralis, and you can see him start to kind of be the star of this team, if you really ask me.
Yeah. But, I mean, it's surprising because he had to swap up a couple positions with Hooksy just to accommodate Hooksy. Like, Hooksy got to take some of his old spots back on Ancient and on Dust 2, or Mirage, that is, and Stair just had to swap, and he's still doing fine. So, yeah, he can do absolutely everything.
But that was always his secret. He's been moved around. Go and look at it. Every time Astralis were making changes, it was Stair that took, you know, I'll just play what's left.
Yeah.
You know, he's doing that all the time.
Stair's the guy when you load up into a pug where he doesn't calm where he's going to play because he'll just fill in. He'll just fill in. There's an art to that.
I feel, Maui. I feel.
3 more minutes of fill.
Yeah, exactly. I've been doing that for 20 years.
We don't necessarily have to fill yet because we have a couple of rounds we want to talk about. I just want to highlight, this is not even like a round breakdown, right? We're just going to take a look at Ston. Hooksy's like, all right, Ston, just go in, right?
Chat.
And I do want to highlight how
I'm zooming.
Lost. He's going to be aggressive here. We saw Zentaris do this earlier, by the way. Ston recreating it, sticking around towards red. They're not expecting him to stick around. They're expecting to just left. I'm so surprised what Aurora were thinking. They're thinking he's just going to get the one kill and fall back. But I like the confidence play coming in because they knew they were starting to mount a few rounds together. They were building back into the game. And I felt like the 3K for me, it just, the way Aurora crumbled, weren't even able to get the trade until I think he gets 3 kills. That's when I knew Astralis were probably going to run away with this.
I couldn't believe that they didn't turn. Like the second and third kill.
What's the second guy doing?
The guys aren't even looking. You know that. So that might be a little bit of Stound actually upsetting them in terms of his positioning, but also where's the communication from Aurora there? That looked like the playoff crumbling Aurora that I'm used to from all the other tournaments.
I would love to hear the comms in that situation.
I don't think they're any comms.
It looked to me that somebody either miscalled or didn't call. Stound should not get away with it.
I'll give you another round, Rich, and this is the penultimate round of that game where there were no comms, if you ask me. Just I just want to highlight, you just look at the way they just crumble. 11-8, right? It's a full buy versus a full buy. You know what Astralis does? Find a couple of kills initially, they get the kills, and they slowly just walk in with no time remaining. 15 seconds, they have to run into crossfires being set up there by Astralis, where in that round, they didn't go for any aggro plays. They just played a little bit turtled up. They're like, let's see what, let's see what the side of Aurora do. And Aurora, they were just waiting for the aggression to come on out. And once they realized they're running out of time, because they had no map control, because they had no players who were using the util nothing, walk into 3 CTs with a crossfire being set up in upper, and no matter how good you are individually, you're not winning a round like that.
That's when you could tell Aurora were just spent. When they put themselves in a nice split position onto the A bomb site, there was only the lone defender and Hooksy behind back silo, but they just froze up. And at that point in time, it was like, nobody's going to take the onus, nobody's going to go for the entry, nobody's going to swing in. They ran out of gas right there.
Yeah, I mean, look, when you're running into a brick wall, it's not very pleasant, and yeah, especially when you have to do it again and again and again and again. And you could just see the frustration was getting to the Aurora guys. But obviously, look, this is Astralis' map pick. We can argue they're meant to win it. It's all fine.
Yeah.
Then we go into this. This is the most interesting part of the draft. So let's definitely dedicate some time to it. We've got Train coming. And we were absolutely convinced it's just going to go to Inferno. Let's style it out on Inferno. Two teams that love to, not love, but certainly happy to play the map. But
Hi guys, I'm back.
for whatever reason, he's gone with this. This was his design. So I'm
Oh, did you run an ad?
curious
Oh, shit,
what
all
happened
right.
up this
Oh, yeah.
stage.
They're trying to play
Look at you
against
go,
an
Super. My
Astralis
go.
that has no reps on
Thank
the
you.
map.
Yeah, that was probably for
They're
the pre-rolls,
trying to
yeah.
see if they can get the better of him. I don't even think we know these CT positions. I don't think we necessarily know these CT positions at all for them because we haven't actually seen them play it. Like
this is just largely guesswork.
Yeah,
I mean, it's basically like just filling in Hooksy for where Caden used to play.
Yeah.
That's about
Well,
it.
Stair was playing B though.
Yeah,
Stair
just
was
mix
playing
it
B
up.
on some of the rounds too. So I mean, I don't even. Yeah. Either way, I mean, it's going to be up to whoever is B anchoring for the side of a
Wasn't a
Astralis,
fan
in
of
my
Hooksy
opinion,
and G2.
because Aurora
Wow.
love B. They love starting with heavy defaults towards B. They like doing finishers towards B.
Every
They're a team
IGL
doesn't
that
go
went
for
to
as many
G2
of
was
the
always the
teammate
problem
pop
because of
dogs
who you
splits
had there.
onto a bomb site that Vitality has made popular. They like that B.
Nobody
bomb
was
site,
ever
so
going to
it's
say
be up
Nico and
whoever
Monastery was the
Astralis
problem.
enlists on
I
that
think
spot.
it's
Not saying they were, they weren't, but that was
It's
just
been quite a
that was
while.
never a
That's
discussion that was ever going to happen.
With the Stair, okay, maybe switch it up a little bit. It remains to be seen. Let's touch upon what we know about Aurora, though. They played this map against Na'Vi, right? And it was a pretty solid map overall. I think they had a very solid CT side, very asphyxiating CT side.
That's why every IGL that went to G2 eventually was
like we did when you had a
taken
show
out of
in
G2.
Maui. But a T side,
Definitely compare us, yeah.
absolutely. But a T side is where I think they had a lot of really cool ideas, but Na'Vi had the read. The thing is,
But yeah, at the end of the day, I still do think Hooksy went too far with
Astralis
his
were expecting this curveball to
human
come out.
flashbang
I don't think they had real
semantics.
time to look at that map and analyze how Na'Vi were able to counter the T side, because that's where they lost the map right there, did Aurora.
It's also just a map that Hooksy's never called on this version of Train. So the T side for them is going to be a big mystery too. I'm sure he's watching the top level of CS, so I assume he's going to just try to go to the Vitality playbook. But if you don't have the personnel to run those
How you
kinds
gonna
of
fix
plays,
your sleep
like,
schedule? What do you
again,
mean?
I don't think Stout is the most mechanically talented player, but if you're trying to run a
I'll
Vitality
be fine,
strat
bro.
book, that's usually done with Flames on the entry, with Zywoo on the cleanup. Like that, you have a very different set of personnel for Hooksy. So putting together the pieces here and trying to find
chilling.
the best strategy in a live environment, this is where he is truly tested.
In general,
real test.
I actually think, though, this
with
is
like
this
me
is definitely one
basically
of
doing all
Hooksy's
these
strengths.
crazy
You know, I've
different
always
schedule
been
changes that I'm
critical of
doing for these
from a
co-streams,
tactical perspective.
best
I
advice I
always
could
thought
ever
it was a
give
bit
is don't try to do the
overinflated by
24-hour
analysts.
thing.
But here's what I believe. Is there a better vibes caller? Is there a better guy? who
Just
can say
actually
to
give
people,
yourself
you
a
know
real
what?
chance and
Look,
take your sleep
like,
serious.
nothing to lose.
Obviously,
man.
insomnia
Let's
is
just
different, but
style it out.
if you're not like legitimately
and there
an
is,
insomniac,
there
you
is
just
a
gotta
way
like
you can make that, you kind of distill that in the tactical side of things over here,
just
right? You're
adjust
not
it a
gonna-
couple
you're not
hours
really
each
gonna
time,
even attempt
you
to
know?
try and understand what Aurora are going to be trying to pull off here, or some of the tricks
Not
and
everybody can like
nuances,
force
right?
themselves to
Just
sleep,
play
but
your game. I know it sounds like very ridiculous.
actually give yourself a shot. Don't stare at your phone.
They don't know what their game is.
Just frag out. Just frag out. That's what I'm saying, man. But honestly, like I'm looking at Device, right? I'm looking at Stone right there. If they played this map in the past, just talk to Hooksy.
Staying
tell
up
him where you're
24
gonna
hours
go to
doesn't
play
really
towards,
reset your
and
schedule.
go
It
for
just
some of
makes you
aggro
more
plays.
tired the next day.
Disrupt the T side of Aurora.
Hooksy gains a lot of credit for me.
Oh, hell no.
If the
I'm not a
beginning of
doctor,
this goes
prismatic,
bad,
but
the
I
first
stay away
5
from
rounds, all
melatonin
Aurora's
like it's
way,
the devil.
But then he reads. If he makes the adaptation in the middle of the half, that's what he's been so good at
Yeah,
this
no,
tournament.
I
At recognizing
despise
what the opponent
melatonin.
is doing, what they're outlining as their objective, and then trying to counter it. Those kinds of moments, doing it on the fly, that's where I want to see Hooksy rise up.
Well, you're going to see it right now because we're going back to Anders and DDK.
Yes, let's go. Thank you, Richard.
Not a doctor,
We
but
are
at the end
back
of the day,
once
if you
again.
start
The
taking
final
melatonin, your
map
body
here, we're
will
gonna
start
be on
producing
train
less of
to
it. That's just
settle
how it goes.
This semi-final, and I couldn't really think of a better battleground. It's not the most played map in the pool right now.
Which
in
is
fact,
not
it's been
good.
dodged by a bunch of teams, and maybe that's one of those things that's going to come back to haunt Aurora here because they don't have necessarily the practice on it. I'm really, really excited to see how this one will play out. I would probably pick Astralis, but it's a bit of a coin flip here. Let's see.
I totally agree. We don't really know, and that is what makes this actually a great finisher between these two teams.
That shit just makes me
for
feel like
the
straight
grand
buns, man.
Finals. Who's going
I don't think I've ever had anything with melatonin in it and felt better the next day.
Still on that CT side.
Only
That was
worse.
so good for them on Nuke. But will it deliver here on Train?
Well, they got some
That's not
utility
true.
right
Well,
now.
with melatonin, probably.
Aurora, they could just throw that very, very deep Molotov.
That's
that
why I said
lands
I'm
in the
not a
C
doctor.
connector. It could be better than a smoke in many cases because the smoke, people can obviously still jump through it, but the Molotov is going to be a bit different. So Wakadi is holding this side. They are going down towards at least checking Pop Dog. It doesn't mean they really have to commit to it, but it is dangerous if there are any CTs here. And looks like they might just follow through. Okay.
I was
so
summoned?
Magic is
No.
pretending, right? He's saying it's a B execute, guys. Deep Molotov flash going in. But in fact,
the little
it will be
inside fade
AR
to ladder
that is
pop.
under attack. Hoaxy throwing out some bullets here, but that smoke going down towards the icon position really shuts them out of the fight. Device with a critical shot to take down Wakadi. The bomb is planted though, and Santara's trying to answer back here. A lot of bullets for Woxic, not a lot of kills to follow. 3 versus 4. Device cracks another skull out here, and they're hunting him down. Oh, it's a burst fire. Woxic
We're getting
trying to get the
burst
job done,
Glocks
but
in the
so far,
semifinals?
it is all
Okay, we're
Device
just
all
trolling
the
now.
way. 4 kills
Oh,
here,
Kid
and
Smoke
Josh
is
swinging
brutal.
wide
Yep.
for it, and
All right.
ace. Cold as Device.
This Device guy, I've seen a Device ace on
Great
Train
stuff
before.
there from Device. You can see the smile on his face.
I'm very familiar with
And
that.
hey, it's not just an ace. It is money being made for the player that has to buy that AWP. And here we get to see it again. The first kill did feel somewhat labored. Only a couple bullets
Your Pop
left.
Dog
but
is
then
weird, yeah.
The clinic here for Device.
Yeah,
Going back
it's
to
taken a while for
the
me to get
teammate
used to, but I
before
think I do
returning
like
with
it.
The vengeance with the wrath.
Well, actually, I don't know.
And,
Like is a strong
that's
word.
3 pistols in a row. that
I don't.
Astralis
I
have
like
actually
it
picked
more
up
than the
against
latter.
Aurora.
Man, it almost brings a tear to your eye, doesn't it?
Yeah, but they've bought into this one, Aurora. They've got some Galils on deck. 3 Galils, just a 1 Mac 10 for Wakadia.
Device is a
Is
player
Oppo
that's
PM
been-
trade, is it a
his
must?
career's been in
Yes.
such a weird state, right? He had to miss the Shanghai Major because of, well, who knows what problems, but he didn't end up playing, and there's been so many questions around it.
Like
so
the
much
ladder is goofy and
that
it led to
doesn't seem
tons
to
of
have
stuff,
gone
and
very
like I
well.
did get used to it, but
Personally,
pretending
never
like
thought
it was
that
a
he
good thing for
ever
the game
gonna
is
be able to
crazy.
fit into Cadian's
Oh wait, Miller
crazy
asked me, are we gonna
Counter-Strike, which
super
I think
hype
is
energy
great
at
fun, but
Dallas?
I just don't see Device as the kind of player who could do that.
I mean, I'm definitely
The
gonna
Hoaxy
hope they
brand
do
here,
well.
though,
Yeah,
I
Miller.
feel like he's looking so much improved. It's down and stab.
Should
Out
they
in
have
the
him
yard.
back
It
to
is a bit of a
train?
2-3
I don't
split
know.
right now, which actually is a bit dangerous. Again, having
I think right now it's still
they've got
kinda
2
early
in
to
the
tell with
yard,
this map.
so Astralis have a bit of a read. Maybe going off of what the desk was saying. Her grenade goes down. Very nice spray. Oh, that's so important.
How good is your
They don't
ladder
really have the
movement?
defense right now,
Like
so getting
vanilla
those 2
settings,
kills
it's
right off
alright.
the bat
I'm
is
not doing any
super
crazy
critical.
tech, but I'd say better than most.
And able to play those defensive
KZ
positions,
ladder
let the teams
movement?
come out into the yard.
Below
Move
average.
into your crosshairs, precisely what Device does as Woxic now remains. And it's a quick flick, but can't find the target. Hoaxy is instead the victor, and the calm and controlled CT side of Train. A map that honestly is quite similar to Nuke in how you kind of think
Oh
about
man,
it
they are
in
looking
terms of
cooked,
CT
huh?
rotations and just how you kind of crunch the numbers.
They gotta reset, man.
And so Astralis,
Why do they
we
look
talked
so
about
down
in the
for being
previous
down
map
2?
too. You just
Oh
have to
no.
get past
I could
that
be reading way
dangerous
too much
round,
into this,
and
but
they
they
just
look.
did it right there.
Yeah, don't fall early on. Although, having said that,
Look at
there
him
are 4
fit
Eagles
out
in
of
this
it, dude.
round. I mean, why not? Nicely done.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
Who's the
I think
vibes guy?
every one of
Yeah,
them
fuck if I know.
gonna do a
Major,
little
I
bit
guess,
more
which
like
is probably
that,
the
and it's gonna
problem.
be fine. So aggressive.
You're right, GL. Being a vibes guy is great and all, and
Who's a real
usually like they
machine
always
on that
are
second
to an
map,
extent,
and
but you don't want
I
them
do
to
feel
be
like
the
he's the kind of player
exclusive
that once he
energy
senses
guy,
a bit
because when the
weakness in the
calls start
opponent,
going bad or the rounds start
it's
going
like
bad,
his
IGLs
level
usually
just
take it the
goes up.
hardest.
It's like once he's got the the upper hand. He's just willing to try
Sorry,
a little bit
my eggs
more.
before they
He
get
does
cold.
the extra, and it does pay off here. Couple of good kills to slow down Aurora at the get-go. And Device just hanging around. There's no reason they need to do
maybe
anything.
walks it.
The desk highlighted that Aurora do like to hit the B bomb site, so it will be fun to see how ready Astralis will be once they get into the rifle part of the game for themselves. A lot of different ways to try and defend it.
And Plant would be really good, but
Yeah,
with
just-
only 3 players, normally the
just
CTs
playing
wouldn't want to
0%.
necessarily fight up close, but here, you know, we could see Astralis just contesting and just trying to deny the bomb plant completely. So it's not
Blueberries,
fair to
raspberries,
this.
blackberries,
And
hot honey,
Tyrus down,
or spicy
well,
honey,
don't even get to finish
whatever
the
you want to call it.
sentence. It is easy.
Whenever I
for
say hot honey,
Astralis as
people
they
don't know
pick
what
up
it
the
is.
3-0 start,
I
but
think they
now,
think I'm heating
much
up
like
honey.
we said in the previous map, now we get into the territory where we would expect to see the full buy round.
You know how you have your eggs?
You know,
Yes.
Suddenly, Aurora, maybe you know, putting their game plan.
I just don't
onto
want you to
Astralis.
turn the eggs into rubber. That's my only request.
I mean, this is going to be the first real
I fuck
test,
with all of
isn't
them.
it?
I mean, obviously, if you're going to have like a runny yolk or
The
some
guy
shit,
should
though, give
rip
me
over his
toast.
Aurora
But
sign. I think he might have. He's mad.
It's pretty common, Anders, in this situation for the CTs to actually try to play aggressive. Maybe a pop push, maybe getting T main, stuff like that. And indeed, that's exactly what we're going to see. Stone is making his way up there.
I love it.
yeah, it's just honey with infused with spices, or like.
If he touches the flames here, they're going to hear it, but the timing is crazy.
Yeah, no, that's literally it.
Knows what he's doing. Centaurus, I don't think he has any clue at all. You could see from the way that he's peeking that angle that he's not ready for it, and this is so aggressive.
Chilies,
Sounds
yeah,
like
that's
a
the word I was
four kills,
looking
but all
for.
of them
Early
right
still.
up in their face, like you already said it, and you could see the follow-through here. Aurora, where did they go? If you can't control this part of the map for the Ts, then there's not that much left of train that you can really do.
And you have a game plan when you go into the round, like a way you want to open the round, and a disruptive play from Astralis. Now you've just got a mid-round. You've just, whatever plan you had, you got to throw it out. You got to reassess the situation. They
I mean,
just
when
took
you're
forward
down like
space
this,
on you.
I feel like you can't actually go anywhere besides inside here, the way they're set up. Oh, but they're going to try ladder
Around here.
or
Stoun's
pop.
spotted them up with a bit of a jiggle.
Oh, wait, but the
45
timing is
seconds.
unreal.
Wide
Oh.
swing, and they, I don't know. He honestly could have caught Stoun there. I don't think that was out of the question, but
I don't even hate that. I don't know. I don't know if I would have ran it, though.
Burning up Aurora. Foxy Molotov out of this position.
No, dude,
down to
Sound's
30
playing
seconds.
good.
Someone's going to have to make a move.
He's
Someone's
playing
gonna have
good.
to kill
His
you on the top
Mirage,
side. Otherwise, they're gonna get wiped out
he
in this
played
one. Nice
terribly
shot.
on CT side
Device
Mirage,
finding a
and
kill.
then
He's 7-0.
since his T side Mirage half, even though they lost, I feel like he's played a lot
I don't think
better.
it changes anything. 18 seconds on the clock. His teammates not even really with him right now, and they might just have to save what's left. The AWP and the AK, no chance to get into any site here. So very
What do I make
interesting
for dinner? I have steak, I have chicken, and I have a nice fillet of salmon.
Please.
I don't know.
Please, Device, don't do it to him. Don't do it to him, Device.
Close. Holy shit.
And
He hit
you
him.
taking only pixels, Warhags, what's happening?
Try and do it.
And they can play defensively now, Anders.
Save chicken for the middle of the
they
week, bro. It's
threaten
the
the
weekend
aggression.
time. Have
So now
that salmon
Aurora
or have
don't
that.
necessarily wait for that.
Have
They
that
have
steak.
to respect that it could happen again. I mean,
Yeah.
hey, Astralis could actually do it again. I mean, they could.
Well, especially it's easier also, especially with the pop dog push that we just saw. It's easier when Aurora don't have the basic utility.
I'd say
because the way
probably
to
the
stop it is
salmon,
to
'cause you don't
Molotov
wanna sit on
the
that too
position
long,
from
bro.
T-main, which if you don't have the Molotovs, then it doesn't really matter. So yeah, it's easier right now for Astralis to do it if they were interested. Doesn't seem to be the case at the moment. Just some early utility to really slow things down. Wow, 4-0. They've got just one AK, but they picked up an AUG at the same time on Yabi. So definitely becoming a more popular weapon on train.
What a time to be alive.
Run
Device
boost
back
over
on
here.
top and simple back to the
It is a
server.
nice trick.
Fine wines, man.
Classic move on train since go. Oh, Jota's close. Stoun has no idea. Nade in hand. Easy kill for Jota. Able to spot one more. Astralis have to fall back a little bit in the site here. Stayers really out in the open. Would have been able to play off of Stoun, but right now isolated. So you've got to be cautious. Hoaxy on the other end. Oh, a little bit slow to that one. You can't be slow against Antares.
Yeah, it's got to be frustrating. He had the right read, but out-dueled here. Oh, Stairs got to get that fight. Oh, no.
This is such a...
couple of
okay,
big slip-ups
that's kind
here
of
on the Danish
ridiculous, though,
side,
at the same
unfortunately.
time. I'm going to be honest.
Give a big opportunity for
Ghost
Aurora to
Dragon,
pick up
thank
the
you very
first
much for
round.
35-month
Obstacle
Prime. And Burnsy, thanks to the
dispatched
49-month
Device.
resub. Thank you.
And Yabi will be saving the AUG somewhere else if he is allowed to. Okay. kind of
Why is Og becoming popular again? It's always been good, man. It's just expensive.
That's obviously become very popular too. That smoke that Centaurus is using to be able to fight just on his left-hand side is thrown all the way from T-spawn, and it bounces, or like it almost bounces off C-connector and goes through Icon and lands back there. So it's a very, very deep smoke. Nice find out of Yabi. They take all the guns. And
Are we vibing today? I feel like we're vibing.
And it is a bad situation in many respects for Astralis, because obviously this initial kill, normally Stan's going to spot Jota and he gets to slow it down, and then they can readjust the setup. And then in that way, then Astralis are really playing against the strat from Aurora. But because of that kill, it just becomes a scrappy round. So we don't really know fully how that was going to execute from Aurora, but they're going fast into T main this time.
Little pace change here. Okay, we're going for it. We're going for it.
Is he going to get caught here? Quick incendiary to limit the space.
With the meetup from ladder.
Yeah, they didn't want to slow it down. Nice smoke up here.
Oh, he was outlining him, dude.
The backup was almost there. It was a second away, and they would have been there from Pop Dog to help him out, but the smoke going down from the CT side, it couldn't have been better.
They need more. They needed more follow-up for this round.
Woxic, double scope done.
I did. So it's a nice play to have Wicadia come out there, and he kind of holds the CTs in place while your players get up pop. But they didn't have any supportive utility to help Wicadia while he's already out, or to get the ladder players out. That's where I feel like this round went flat.
See if they can bring it back. Oh, it's a nice shot from Centaurus. That's the beginning.
Like, you can't really let that smoke block you off, because Wicadia's just going to die for free.
There might be a chance that he could slow it down. Some shots swinging through, but really no one on the other side to receive. That bomb is still slowed, and we're looking at 42nd. Hooksy is just creeping closer. He's about 10 seconds away from really being put into the round here. Device has to play a bit of a distraction, but hopefully without dying as well. Bomb being attempted. Device, do you want to take the risk? He does, and he slows it. Even when the kill happens, no flank from Hooksy. He's going to get killed instead, and it's a 2-on-2.
Jota finding a moment, but that's the moment for the CTs to go in. Yabi takes down Centaurus. Jota playing the train. It looks like a trade set up here. There's the double swing. You can't do anything about that. Jota goes down. It's money for the T's, but it is a small consolation, because the reality is their economy's been completely reset. They only just won a round.
Yeah, that's fucking. They're still gonna have a bye though. Like, because they have a 4-round loss bonus still.
5-1. Well, they have a bit more money than I was expecting too.
Their loss bonus is built up. They're fine.
The round loss kind of kicking in, I guess, with the extra bonus. A little bit in the bank here, but I mean, even at that, even if they can buy this round, it's still pretty
That was 16 straight round losses for, was it 16 straight? No.
Yeah, time to have a real serious conversation.
Was it?
The attempted pace change there is nice, but I think Wicadia, when he's
No,
pushed
no,
in
it's
front
13,
like that,
'cause Aurora got
he's
one in
hoping
there.
for a fight. He actually wants somebody for Astralis
Right,
to be flashed
13?
through the smoke or something like that, which again is super common. That
it
diagonal
would've been
train
13.
is a part of the map that the CTs do want to control. Or red train.
Oh yeah, no.
I love it, though,
Aurora has only gotten one T-side round between Nuke and Train so far, yeah. But we still got a little.
Here because they don't. You don't.
The real reset potential here is for Astralis.
Because the other team's so struggling just to get a round to work, that you don't want to give it as an option. But they might be trying to do it. I think they tried to get 2 in here with Yabi, but he got split up because of the util.
Wait, how did they get that molly there? Did they throw that from? Did Sayer just throw that for him?
Keep going now.
Interesting.
So they got the setup still.
Yeah, but this time Aurora are actually aware of it. And it's also possible that they might have heard some of the burn if they're close enough by. So they look like they are very well aware of what could be happening. So it's a nice start here for Aurora. Smoke to try and slow it down. Oh, it's so important here. Madja and Wicadia both on 0 kills. That has to change. There's that deep Ivy utility. We know what's coming next. That's also why Hooksy is playing anti-flash in the corner. Missed shot here. We could see Hooksy's there. They know what that smoke means. They've already encountered it once. It's a really good setup. Counter flash comes out. Centaurus and Woxic on the other side. The whole round could be decided on this battle. The bomb is making its way to the B bomb side, but actually the Danes are kind of ready for it. They've already got 2 people here, and they'll fall back from the Ivy position. Now they know the bomb trying to get onto the site. They drop down. They don't even check the corner. Stan not ready for a second drop.
Bro was trying to figure out where all that. Oh, Major though.
Adding to the tally. 30 seconds. Deep grenade.
The plot armor
destroys Astound, but he is there and running and shooting. It gets the headshot onto Bacardi.
Dude, if Major didn't dodge the op shot, he would have thrown the nade and killed Sound, and then Wakedi would still be alive. The butterfly effect goes crazy. Oh.
In the clutch.
Was it planted for him? Nope. Yeah, he had to keep going.
He's going to find it. Hooksy, ever reliable Hooksy. Astralis have everything behind them right now.
The Hooksy chants are back.
Right on cue, Anders. Hooksy chants in the arena. They are absolutely loving it.
As we all
here in
expected.
Astana.
International superstar Hooksy in Astana.
Ready.
Right, guys? As expected. We all had this on our bingo cards, right?
On Nuke already. The looming threat of Train as the third map. Not something Aurora probably were very satisfied with. Yeah, a little shrug. 6-1 round loss bonus is giving them a helping hand right now, but Aurora look a bit lost here, and look at the aggressive setup. If you swing wide to dodge the AWP, you're going to die to the rifle instead because you're running into that fight.
Good blueberries.
Going down again.
Holy fuck.
Dog it is. Last time
difference
they got
between good and bad blueberries is
really
crazy.
Good granade usage from Astralis to slow them down.
Like a bad blueberry,
as well.
edible.
All right, they pulled back
But
the
a good
setup.
one? My God.
So Centaurus gets to live.
Holy shit.
There now. Ina hasn't been
Nostalgia kicking in though. Like when I get a really good blueberry, all I could think about is some pancakes, man.
Are they still going to
That was the
chip it
go-to.
in and go for a read?
Growing up as a
Astralis
kid.
looks so ready for it at the moment.
Blueberry pancakes, so
This incendiary could
crazy.
be quite interesting. See
Killer,
if it's
thanks for the
right timing.
7-month primer.
It has
Thank
to
you.
be absolutely perfect. Otherwise, it'll be
Lots
too
of
late.
orange juice. Usually too
Slows
sweet
them
for me,
down
man.
once
To
again.
be honest
Oh,
with
it's
you.
so frustrating. Aurora,
I like it,
they're
but
all
I can
here.
only
The
have like a
entire
small
map is
glass.
lost. Look at the rotation coming in. Astralis, they kind of know it. They felt it. There's no one else anywhere on the map. A third man rotating in. This is very bad news. Turks, they must fight back. They need more rounds here. This is a critical run. Jota's already down. The bomb getting dropped in here. So it will be planted if nothing else. Good spam onto Jabby. He's going to end up getting dropped. Bomb planted now.
Yeah, flash beyond the smoke. Desperately trying Aurora to gain this forward space, but Device defends again from by that connected position. Hooksy, what a headshot from him.
Hold on, hold on. Oh!
Bringing the AK headshots for Santaris delivers for Aurora in the perfect, most crucial moments.
Oh my
2-6 now as they fight their way back into this one.
Shit.
Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, is what it means to have a star player on your team. How
Holy.
could you have seen this coming? Disgusting things coming out.
And then
and the read at the end. He
Once
does
he
make
gets
it
the
look,
first couple, you just know it won't stop.
just makes him look like a robot, doesn't it?
It really does.
That's the second. Unfortunately, that is only the second round. Now, the big deal is the fact that the money is a bit low on Astralis, and they actually decide to invest into this round. Which, this could be the real turning point for the first half. If Astralis win this one, they might just crush Aurora. But if it goes the other way, then it's a window.
Hey, Mono, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Something like a 6-4 scoreline actually pretty quickly. And here comes the other question, though. When you have this kind of a bye, this is where it could be enough of a surprise for Aurora if you go for an Ivy push or something where you haven't done that before. We'll see.
Yeah, it's a good setup. The stakes are super high indeed. Box is looking for the pick. Denied. No Ivy push from Astralis, but Aurora making their way down there once again. They've done it quite a few rounds. Pixie's there with the smoke for delay purposes. And it is only Yabby on the inner bomb side at the moment, tasked with guarding that one and getting any information. It's the smoke, though, to slow things down. Aurora gets some extra ground here. Santaris looking for the opener from Ivy.
Oh, good timing. The smoke just went up, slows them down, and Hooksy sends a message. Don't try to run through this one. I do like
Holy
this push
shit,
from Jota, though.
Jota?
It's really important. He does get spotted. When he still very nearly had an opportunity for a kill. You could see Stare, actually, who's pushed out there, just waiting.
That's wild he got
Hard
that far
position
out
to
and
clear.
then just simply walks away.
I think Jotza sees the smoke, so he probably has a bit of a read, but all things being equal, we're down
And he
to
waddled
under 50
away.
seconds.
Waddle.
Bomb is at Ivy. If the bomb dies at Ivy, this is going to be a really weird round. Jotza going to be the first casualty. A dink onto Major, and that was the bomb there. So they're running low on time and low on health as well. Woxic with a nice crouch.
Okay.
Takes down. 30 seconds. Spin around here. Stair going to get the first one from us. Sings for
Stair,
him.
bro.
He gets a shot onto Bacardia. And now this round is slipping out of the hands of Aurora. They don't have much left. Stair finds one.
What a
more.
round out of him,
Triple.
man.
He's been so good for Astralis in the playoffs here at the semifinals. That kind of a round just might push them over the edge.
Back-breaking
Sai,
stuff.
thank you very much for your 11-month reset, by the way. Thank you. One whole month.
Astralis
Smile.
is so tuned into this one.
Thank you, Sai. Thank you,
Just
dude.
even the small maneuvers like Device, doing the jump peek with the scout and instantly rotating. That's going to slows down the Ivy push. He shorts up the defense on the outer yard. Stayer with just incredibly good FAMAS play.
Hooksy calling amazing force runs has to be studied. You know,
Yeah,
I want to
don't
guess
understand
of
that
Hooksy, and I'm not trying to take away. I don't know how much of that type of round he really called right
He
there.
had the right idea, but he didn't quite trust it.
Astralis really did play that round pretty
With an
standard. They
opening
just,
field.
in fact, if anything, they
Device
didn't make any
14 to
active
4. They're
plays
trying to
at
see if
all.
they can get quick into the B bomb side.
Right,
here.
you had Stair
Yabi's holding it, and
pretty
he's alone right
isolated
now.
around
There's a real
Olaf.
timing
You had
for it.
like
Let's see.
Sound trying to
Just
transition
one
around on
kill
back
would
of
be
bomb with
important.
the rifle.
Really caught climbing
That was
down,
just a
and
lot
then
of good
found their way
individual
through.
plays
I
out of
love it. Pushing up the
Astralis.
sideboard.
Mostly
Yabi's
Stair.
more
Oh!
than ready.
Oh!
Slays 3 of them, and Nadja on his own. The team has been decimated as he picks up the AWP and misses a kill here.
Okay,
Astralis
all right,
looking
Yabi.
for 8. And Maja looking for a miracle. It will not happen.
Yabi anchoring. Like
True, when not to
absolute
call
hero for the
absolute
Danes.
brilliance.
Oh, you can
True,
just
my
when
Giga
you
Chat
get
Hooksy.
those like first couple.
What a
it's just over at that point. Yabi keeps it rolling. And this is the stuff you were saying, you know, typically expecting the CD to flash through, but they just understand there's someone behind that.
Yeah.
Using the silenced M4, as we see Yabi styling on Aurora. Aurora have not been in such a desperate situation this entire series. They've always been able to find a way back, whether it's with Xantares with a 5-7, whether it's just with good mid-rounding. There's always been something, but right now it feels like the energy on their side of the stage has been completely vaporized.
It's also, it's a little detail, but Yabi, once he gets the fight there, he keeps pushing forward. He is the aggressor because he knows that if he tries to fall back, there's a chance that they will wrap around the train on the other side and shoot him anyway. So it catches 2
Okay,
players off
Observer,
guard in that
chill.
fight. That's how he gets the triple.
Okay, Observer is definitely listening to some drum and bass right now.
Oh, this could be such a shock. The tournament, I don't think anyone was expecting it. Astralis, a lot of chaos coming into this one. Nobody knows what the future will hold. Stair actually spotting that out. Don't really know how. Maybe he didn't just did it on timing. But Aurora making the playoffs here. That in itself was a big step in the right direction. But right now, it's the Danes that are blocking them from reaching the grand final. Stair as they line up the spray. It is perfect. A triple.
Holy
And
fuck.
quite possibly enough to push them over the edge. I don't know how much there's left here for Aurora. They seem completely to a flatline.
Yeah.
It's been so devastating as well. They've been on the receiving end of 3 lost pistol rounds, so they're every single time having to fight from behind at the beginning of these halves. I mean, we're not
No, like
into
the
last pistol
playbook's
just
pretty
yet.
shit
We've got
right
one more
now,
round
I'll
to
be
play
honest.
out, but we'll see what they can do.
That's
here.
when you know you're
If
at
they
the end of the
change their
road.
fate, just 3 rounds would be so helpful. 2 AKs.
Like, they
for
just
Lil.
didn't even make Astralis sweat at all. They literally let Astralis go stand exactly where we're going to stand, and we're just going to try to pop out here on
2
you.
flashes and a Molotov. They've got no util. It's going to purely come down to
Bad
the
teams
gunfights.
that'll work, but Hooksy-led teams with goated Hooksy will never fall to that.
For a while there, set up the
Astralis are back, question mark? Astralis are playing really good CS, yes.
Now, but in a couple of seconds ago, he was going to try and play that a bit
Are
differently.
they back?
Smoking off towards the red train instead. We'll see if it has an effect.
Maybe we
Hooksy,
wait for them to qualify
nice timing
for a
on this
major
one.
because they missed the last
Really
6,
can't
chat.
afford to go through it. He's going to blow it open himself. Is there anyone spotted on the other side? Doesn't really go deep enough.
5? Sorry. You sure? I thought it was 6.
Oh, he's not sure. The crowd
Sorry,
is
my bad, 5.
Spray. It's a good start. 45 seconds. And he spots every single one. That is so much information. He knows what's coming next. It is a missed shot for Device, but he peeks with the vehicle. That's wild and crazy.
Device, you have an op, brother. You're literally an opper. You are currently 14-4 as an opper.
This could be another disaster. Aurora, they're not controlling it, but finally they get the kills, and that might make the difference here. 20 seconds on the clock. Where is that bomb plant coming from? It's down. I don't think he could stop it, and the mission
He has the deagle back out.
They might get that third round.
One bullet. One bullet, that's all he needs. Swapped out for the AK.
Oh my god.
Storm's still alive.
Nah, if they win this, it's actual plot armor.
His way around the train. Device connecting on through. Madja, gets it off of the peak. Now it's down to Device. But 3 rounds is what it'll be at the end of the first half of train here for Aurora. At least something going in to the last half of this semi-final. And my god, they need a pistol, and they haven't seen one.
That was getting a bit ridiculous. Getting a bit ridiculous there.
Aurora.
Let down for Aurora is an understatement.
Semi-final for them, but the fact is as well, they already looked a bit pressured on Mirage. That was a bit of a struggle. On Nuke, you could tell Astralis really came alive. And now on Train, Aurora, they knew they were never going to be playing Anubis against Astralis because that's the map that Astralis always been. Likewise, Ancient was always going to be out of it, which is why the map Vito here was always going to be really funky. I actually thought we were going to end up playing Dust 2, but it's possible as well that because of how well Astralis played against Spirit, Aurora might have thought, no, we might not. I can't actually remember if they were on to Bandit, but I really thought we were going to end up on that map. Not going to be the case. Instead, it's Train as the decider. Oh my god, I can't believe what I'm seeing here. 9-3, second half is coming up.
All right, here we go.
One team to go to the grand final. If it's Astralis, that surely would be a bit of a headline.
Aurora need a pistol. They need it so badly. And it might be fast in the movement, but Ricardi is here with dualies. What can he fight? Oh, no!
Oh.
Gets it.
Okay, I thought Huxley killed him midair, but...
Rolling it onto the outside. Many players here, those Xantares in position by Connector. Repositioning. How does that even happen? How does it go
dude, this
like
is over.
This? The pistols are raining in furiously from the Danes, and they are taking every headshot.
There was a quick flank coming in, but
this
that
is
might not
actually
actually make a difference anymore because they've lost everybody else. Woxic alone against the world. That bomb being planted. He hasn't even had a chance to reload. He just wants to fight it, looking for a headshot. He'll get one instead. Device finds him. The speed with which they execute that round. And by the way, they throw right out of spawn a smoke that lands inside of the B side of C connector, which Aurora think means it's going to be a really fast B play. And I think they thought that all the way, like even when Stair got the opening kill, they still think there's a chance it might be a fast B play. They're so slow to rotate. They're not ready for it. And it's that one smoke that really sells it. 10-3 now.
That doesn't give them a big boost in VS points for the next major.
Final. I love those details. Just
for not Austin, or wait, where is it now? It was announced. Why am I spacing?
MP9s. I mean, MP9s.
It's in Budapest. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, it'll give them. No, it'll give them a boost.
Certainly known for a scout highlight or two in his career.
Yeah, it'll give them a boost. It's just we got a little bit of ways. You know what I mean?
But they were denied from the Astralis utility, so that's how Astralis got the better position. Down here towards the pop dog hallway. Nice flashbang, but unfortunately Madja, he'd already spotted out Yabi. Gonna be able to get the kill. Smart move from Jota. Don't repeat that one. Listen, if you win this round, then the conversation will change quite a bit.
Yeah, especially if it's clean. Pick up some AKs. Now, Astralis in a position Aurora were in on the CT side, where you got to figure out how do you recover this? Match is still on this position. Huxley looking for the swing. It's the timing, the movement. Still not good enough. The Galil delivers, and that's going to be entry now here into the speed sites. And Device with the bomb. That's going to go down. Astralis now, the hardest part done. Get the bomb down.
And the deep utility here, really putting pressure on. Xantares getting caught. There is a flank obviously coming in as well. And actually one for the CT side. But for Jota, it's a lot harder. He needs his teammates to manufacture an opening. If he gets spotted out here, which he almost already has, I think now the footsteps are being heard. Hold on, what? Hooksy goes down. Jota finding the shot on the device. I need to know how that scout shot
hold on.
Stown comes in with a flank. He gets the one and a double spray down. It's going to
Never
be
mind.
easy enough.
Never mind.
Stare and
Back to our regular programming here of Aurora. What the fuck is going on?
They survived the round, but that was
Actually, no, I know what the
crazy
fuck's going
close.
on. They've done this a lot in playoffs.
Enabling something special.
They just kind of, I feel like mentally, they just don't have it,
they're
man.
so powered up right now. They really are. Imagine here with that really good first opening.
As a group.
So close to taking Hooksy down. That would have made all the difference.
I think they all individually, like,
This is that shot.
All right.
are fine at different times, but as a group, they don't.
Such a shame.
I don't
for
think they
Aurora
like are very strong in playoffs.
From that, but it does feel like something is behind Astralis. Fate is behind Astralis right now, that they are somehow designed for this grand final.
Look at Device on 17 and a 6. Stare at 16 and 6. He has been the engine for this team.
To overanalyze it a little bit and to read way too much into body language, like the way that they looked after being down simply 2-0 on Train was kind of insane to me.
Round number 15.
Like,
buy is very minimal here.
you're map 3 and you lost pistol and you lost the next round and like you just look like you were like had already lost the game. I realize once again I'm just looking at player cams and that I could be overdoing it, but it felt that way at least as a spectator. I'm just like, damn, bro, really, like cheer up.
Also, the team main position is being held by
like even you know when you saw the cams on Astralis when they were losing on Mirage and on Nuke, like you can see that they weren't like.
Really big slow.
There's a difference between being like frustrated and like looking out of it, you know.
Side is that you do drain the CTs of util, but there isn't really much.
There is like there's a fine line there, and it matters. I feel
necessarily because let's not forget they're not taking contact anywhere, and Aurora can just hold their side.
Yeah, jaded, so but like that's probably part of why they are losing that many rounds. You know,
will just have to go in
like yeah, they had lost a lot of rounds in a row at that point.
Getting pretty close to that.
But there's probably a reason behind it, you know.
Ooh, yeah, did Stone hear that?
I mean, they're bringing the bomb back, so all the way Centaurus.
And with how much Aurora has struggled this year in playoffs to kind of convert their runs.
Think how much time in the round has been spent just waiting.
Let's just be real, man. It's not individual ability when you look at them play.
Jota's position is actually not that good right now. He's going to get shot in from the main. This is scary. 25 seconds. Oh, they find the kills. It's crumbling. They had the players in position, but they can hold none of it. Wakadi is out here,
12,
and even if he wins that fight, it won't be enough. 12 on the side of Astralis. They show that they can play this super late into the round strategy too, and Aurora lose patience.
And it's so interesting there because when that step's heard by Xantares, I think Astralis were wanting to regroup into B. But I think what happened there is once you understand that a player is that deep, that late into the round on the CT side, you're thinking, okay, well, that's the information they have. There's no way that they're going to be positioned to defend a B. Because, so
definitely more likely.
Then they like recalled the round, I think, Hooksy. 12-3, this could be it.
This is 2019 again.
In the grand final.
For one moment in time.
Yeah, it's looking.
For one moment in time, Astralis just pictured Aurora as liquid, and they're so back.
Device having himself.
Device is actually like in a different time zone right now.
Here at the semi-final. 19 kills.
He thinks he's playing versus Liquid. It's feeling easy as hell.
To 18. He's been such a powerhouse for this team. 3 versus 5. And
they're
now
just
it's
cheating
all
now.
desperation for Aurora. How do you recover? You might.
Then Tears feels the pressure to make a
Do whatever you
move.
can, but Astralis waiting so patiently for them. Yabby to take down Centaurus. They know it's on Aurora to try and take a risk. They have to do something. And Astralis just do not care. They wait it out. They have another minute to wait if they want to.
Does this mean Cadian's days are over as an IGL? It just kind of depends on what he wants, man. Cadian could definitely join a team in like, but it's gonna be a team that has to grind their way up again. So just depends on if he wants to do that again.
Now Woxic, it's got to be the crazy.
Cadian's arc is crazy.
To somehow save
like,
Aurora.
They're just going to dodge him. Stown is already here.
If you know the lore of Cadian and his history on teams, he did such a crazy thing like to get to Heroic to where they were. I don't know if he's got it in him to rev that back up again. He might.
incredible stuff there. It's just such a wholesome story to see what's happening.
Well done, Astralis, man, and I just can't help but feel bad for Aurora, but man, their mental, I feel like, has got to be...
Had the potential.
They got to have a serious talk with themselves about, like...
And to be executed on stage.
It just looks so painfully obvious that they kind of shut down when they, like, way too quickly.
On the other side of things, for Aurora, this will be nothing but the most desperate disappointment.
Yeah, I think once you end up on the other side of the bracket from Spirit in this tournament, you think, okay, we've got a really good shot at making the grand final. And then you run into a revitalized Pgl Astralis, and somehow that is just too much to handle. I don't know how to even explain that, but what a show it's been for them. Device looks like he's back. Stair, such a great performance for him so far. I am beyond impressed.
No, yeah, most people don't know, like, Kaden literally was basically blacklisted out of the Danish scene, had no teams anymore, was an analyst for a bit, had to come play in NA. His NA org, like, randomly disintegrated while he's here. I don't know, crazy arc, man.
First grand final since 2023, back when you were on Heroic. How does that feel?
It feels fucking great, man. It feels really great.
What a turn up from Sound in general too, man.
Это ощущается чертовски хорошо.
Now we saw yesterday you did struggle against Na'Vi on Mirage. Here you almost took Aurora on it. How did you feel after that map went down? Did you feel like you let it slip away, or were you still quite positive?
I mean, it was a bit rough times, but we managed to reset. But it was hard because I think we were the better team on Mirage as well. I think we lost 3 anti-ecos, and in MR12 in this game, if you do 3 anti-ecos, you're probably gonna lose, right? So that was tough. And yeah, our Mirage has been a bit shaky, but I believe we can, if we play really good, we can still be really good on it. So hopefully tomorrow will be better.
У вас случились сложности на Мираже и с Нави, и сегодня в игре против Авроры. Почему это так? Может быть, стоит убрать эту карту из пула? Да, случаются ошибки, но в любом случае нам кажется, что мы не так плохо играли, и все будет хорошо, так что пока мы сохраняем Мираж.
Now it comes on to Nuke. You're down 8-4, and it's looking rough on your map pick. We see this 9 CT rounds in a row. Everything was working out. The teamwork, you were going for play, you were making moves. Where did this all come from? Where did this switch
Fair 1.42. True star.
There's something like, I don't know, we just vibing really great, always believing, and just a masterclass CT side nuke.
It was.
На вашем пике, на нюке, была ситуация, в которой вы сильно проигрывали, но потом каким-то образом переключились, и все начало получаться. Как это произошло? Честно говоря, не знаю. Мы просто поддерживали хороший вайб, верили в то, что можем закамбэчить, и так и случилось.
Now from here, the wins just kept on coming because Train was so impressive. Tell me, how prepared were you for Train with Hooksy?
That's a good question. I mean, after we win Nuke, like the good CT side was like hyped up, and then Hooksy says, everyone shut up.
I saw your message, Rico.
Now we talk for 1 minute, and then you, the guys who have to go smoke, you go smoke, and then we go and practice our grenades before the map. So everyone went up here, we joined our local offline server, and we all practiced nades, saying, Hooksy, you need to learn this nade, you know, and then we just managed to just like be really good. Easy game, easy life.
Ну, я думаю, вы в целом поняли, в чем суть. В общем, вопрос был про трейн. Каково это? Ну, вы с Хукси его еще не тренировали, ничего. Но, в общем, после победы на Нюке была 1 минута, когда можно было поговорить с всей командой. И, в общем-то, Хукси сказал, что типа все заткнулись, собрались, мы выиграем и на трейне тоже. В общем, потом уже как-то по ощущениям, по наитию, и все получилось.
Now, lastly, Astana has been loving Astralis. They've been giving you a lot of cheers. Anything you want to say to them?
It's amazing. I love you all, guys. It's amazing. The support is amazing. We'll see you tomorrow in the grand final.
Все прекрасно. Я люблю вас, Астана. Увидимся завтра в гранд-финале.
One last time, Astana. Give it up for Stown and Astralis!
Yes, Aurora's train derailed by Device. But where Astralis are going, guys, they don't need a train. They're on a rocket ship.
What in the fuck is going on?
To the
AA,
stars,
the grand
Rich.
final.
I love that CT side. I mean,
Fuck,
coming
they're
into
still
the
gonna be
match
going
in the
at
final
7,
map,
huh?
It felt like Astralis picked the map. They were
we're
so
looking
calm.
not
They
bad.
were so composed. We spoke about the defense on Nuke. We're like, that's probably the best
Ekinder
defense I've seen from them thus
versus
far.
Donk.
Like, Hoxie's like,
Ekinder's about to
holding
humble
Aurora says,
Donk, bro.
watch this.
Ekinder on
Aurora
Fury.
were
What the
nowhere to
fuck
be
is
found.
going on? And Fury's in the
To beat
semifinal. What the fuck?
two arguably top 6 teams. This is a great
Dude, what the
run
fuck is
from
happening?
Astralis already. What a difference a change in leadership makes.
What time
to
is it
have
now? On till
Huxi
7 an hour.
in the stead of Cadian. It feels like we're seeing a
Sponge,
night
Chad
and
Sponge
day
Birch
different
was in,
Astralis, one that is playing with
and
more
was in chat yesterday
individual
telling us that
brilliance,
usually they've been rocking
confidence,
40 minutes.
one
They're trying to
that
give teams 40
allows
minutes to
these
set up. So
individuals to play a little
yeah,
bit
probably
more
about an
of their own
hour.
game.
They'll
Whatever
probably just keep the
cloud
time the
was hanging
same.
over Astralis while Cadian was at the helm, Huxi blew it away completely.
Yeah. I mean, and blew Aurora away completely with his calling. I mean, look, Device has been rejuvenated at this tournament.
Oh, you're good,
We've
Kat.
seen
You're good.
Stown have a
One
couple of
sec.
pop-off maps. He's even got the front to go and do an interview like that and say, we had 1 minute to learn nades on this map, and we still absolutely battered you. So, yes, sometimes confidence is king.
Absolutely, and listen, you just go back a couple of weeks prior, Maui, and we could see a lot of people, you know, on social media, wherever, hate watching this team, enjoying watching a downfall, but just watching just a turnaround, not just in the game, in the server, in the tournament, but even the crowd, man. It's almost like a home crowd. Where was the last time you heard an arena chanting for
I'll do you
Astralis,
one
which
better,
was in
but
Copenhagen?
When was the last time you even saw an Astralis fan in the wild, guys? This org has done everything it can to lose all of the good faith. Huxi, actually, you should give him equity. The new owners who come in, give him equity, because it's his story that's restored a lot of the good faith to this organization.
Huxi is wiping the besmirched name of Astralis clean. He is giving them a new lease on life. I compare it to just a life raft that he has thrown to them, that he actually is at this point in time. Everybody's aboard now, and they are on to greener pasture.
I mean, the sale price might have just rocketed in the span of this 1 week, right? If you think about it. But honestly, man, like just leading from the front, and we saw for Aurora, we touched upon how they were trying to throw in a curveball, not taking them into, you know, basically taking us to uncharted territory. Yeah. By the way, Rich, again, we're talking about this debut for this particular lineup with an IGL and all of that, debut in the arena. This is the first time to play this bloody map, and they just destroyed Aurora. Where Aurora, it's not like they disappeared from the game. They were looking good in map 1 and map 2, but just dismantling them in the fashion they did. Kudos, massive kudos to Huxi and his team.
Yeah, and obviously massive kudos to this guy. Everybody wants old school Device to be back doing his thing. One of the most iconic players, obviously, in the GOAT conversation, although maybe in CS2 you can't really say that anymore as we move on into an uncertain future. But certainly his contribution to the game, to Danish Counter-Strike, all those majors he won, to this organization, it always feels good to see Device get back to his old self.
So much of Astralis' success can be pinned to Device. There's been a big team effort from multiple members in their history, but for him to still be the last remaining roster member of the legendary team and still be delivering, like, I'm sorry, and this might be disrespectful, this ain't no Crimson Fnatic, okay?
No, this ain't.
This is a guy that is still contributing at an incredibly high level, has the potential to take over rounds, take over games. He was everywhere on that defensive side, and it wasn't always just the flashiest plays. He's not always just going to blow your mind with just some crazy multi-frag, although he did on the pistol. It's more just picking his spots, still reading the defenses, finding ways to make incisions so that he can just chip at them away, so his riflers can do the dirty work with 1 or 2 members already taken out.
If you're talking about the legacy star, we also do have to touch upon a couple of players here. Again, we said about Stair yesterday, incredible performance, 1.5 rating in his, kind of his first arena game in a very, very long time. Today, again, 1.4 rating across the series. The guy continues to deliver a quieter game in what was basically a curb storm. 18 kills from him on that map. This guy is, for me, becoming the star for this team. We're looking at Storm, we're looking at Yabi, but for him, consistent performance time and time again, that for me is the making of a star.
I mean, look, let's also be real. Been one of the best players kind of at the tournament as well, which you wouldn't have said that at the start, right? You wouldn't even say Stair should be the best player on Astralis, but I agree. It's leaps and bounds under what Huxi has been instructing his guys to do. And again, just a monster performance on this map, a map that he's not particularly familiar with, doesn't seem to matter.
He switched up spots half the rounds. Him and Yabby were just kind of going back and forth between B and A. More of Stair's highlights were towards the A bomb side. But again, we're highlighting the versatility. You can put him anywhere. He's sometimes playing close Olaf. Sometimes he's playing close towards the pop wall. Like on the offense, he's able to get some great trade fracks, play in the late round. Like, he's such a complete player, and yet he's given practically no resources. That's what's so exciting about him.
Yep.
I feel like the star players, because they always end up with the highest rating, always get the most buzz about them. But I always like these guys that get a little bit less thrown towards in their way, less favors given to them, less people that they can bait, and still put up great numbers. I mean, not only is Stair putting up serviceable numbers, he's putting up great numbers.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll talk a little bit about Aurora, obviously out of the tournament. I think they have to get on a plane straight away for their next tournament as well. It's going to be a real tough one to lick their wounds. And it kind
They got to play tomorrow, right?
Well, yeah, the third, fourth place playoff, but I just don't think they're going to be there. You know, you could see how disappointed they were because, look, a curveball's great. You know, but it's got to go near the batter, right? Like, it's got to get close. And
I don't want to be a hindsight Henry, right? Like,
no, sure.
Obviously, it's easy to say, like, oh, they should have just gone for Inferno. But in all honesty, if you really think about it, why would you want to test a map, you know, where you want the win? They want to win this tournament. That's their objective right there. You're going up against a team on Inferno. Sure, Astralis, their second favorite map to pick is usually Inferno. Sometimes, at times, even the best map to go for. But if I'm looking at the side of Aurora, who should be on paper the better team, the more tenured team overall, sure, Anubis is out of the equation. What's the second map you always rely on? It's Inferno. You should have played to your strengths. And again, starting on a T side, man, it can be a cruel mistress on that particular map.
I mean, I also understand why they were maybe worried about Astralis on Inferno. You know, I can at least see the logic Madja was going for, but that was predicated on, I assumed they had something real spicy to deliver, and that wasn't what happened.
Just seeing a team that is supposed to be the favorite going for a sneak pick of Train, that shows a lack of confidence in your own Inferno. If you think you're just the better team, you pick the map that lands in the middle of both of your pools. You haven't been winning a Train game in over 3 months. There's no real reason to think that you have a really great, ironed out, airtight Train that's going to beat any loose, puggy team. So there's no proof of concept that this was ever going to be a good move.
Yeah, absolutely. And even the Train game, again, that's the thing. Against Na'Vi, I believe the star on the CT side, they have a little bit of room to work with here. The moment things were not really going their way, man, you can just see how mentally they were crumbling. No one is really calming. The tilt is something we've spoken about this team. And I got to say, I think it was like 7-1 or 8-1 or whatever the score was. I could just see the tilt setting in as well. So, well, just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, Rich. It's ugly.
Yeah, it is. It certainly is. Look, I'll do one thing for you guys, right? You know, I always love to kind of inject just a bit of, you know, stakes into what I do on the broadcast. You know, you guys get it, right? So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to say if Hooksy tomorrow ends up playing Team Spirit and beats Team Spirit in Astana from nowhere, I will never talk shit about him again. That's 100% a bona fide guarantee. Take that to the bank.
Well, that seems like a safe bet as Donk on the other side, potentially, if they win today.
That's that for me is, I mean, like, and we've been saying that every game they win, but that is the ultimate test about whether or not they're back. As you can see, it looks great. They're in the grand final, not in the third and fourth place playoff decider. Thanks for keeping me honest on that one, Maui. I keep forgetting.
Just I'm just making sure they can't fly home too early.
Yeah,
Don't want them to think that they should be getting on a flight.
They probably do want to fly home, but they're not getting the option. And obviously, the next semi-final coming up next is obviously Team Spirit and Furia. So I may as well ask you guys a few things about that. I mean, how do you see that one going?
Well, let's be real here. I feel for Furia just making it here, as we touch upon for the side of Astrologers, just should be happy to be here. And I'm sure Fallen said it as well. Molodoy, what a story. I think for him and the team, it's just about soaking in the atmosphere, trying to put up the best fight. But let's
What
be
are we doing
real.
for an hour? I don't know.
Absolutely the favorites. If they even stumble a little bit over here, I'm going to be questioning a lot of things about, Zontix and his merry men.
Furia are in a very similar position to Astralis, where Dirty
What up, Morph? How you doing, man?
overachieved. Yeah, you've already
not only that,
overachieved.
though, aging IGL comes back, new role, rifling, making it work. Young star, coming out of nowhere.
The
with
parallels
Molodoy.
are endless.
Another 1.4 from Stair. It's because Stair is actually the best rifler. I've been saying this, man. Been yapping about Stair for I don't know how long now.
Truly.
But yeah, I mean,
obviously,
Furia, who knows?
I mean, it's
Anybody that's been watching too much Counter-Strike Counter-Strike with me. We've been here. We've been on the stair train. Zach, thanks for the primer. Thank you, dude.
I love it, man. He just walks into so many shots and just catches the elbow of a rifler. I love that. Like he's hitting pixel perfect shots, wall strafing in, having to hit the counter strafe.
Open packs. I don't have any
peeking
packs.
into angles with an op is difficult. Molodoy makes it look like I'm doing something wrong. I am. Spoiler, I am.
Yeah, I mean,
Does the Spirit game start earlier? Maybe like 20 minutes early at
Final
best.
thoughts about Spirit Fury from you? Spirit have to win this event, right?
Absolutely. Not just the match, the event.
Yeah.
Exactly. For me, I'm just expecting to see Spirit versus Astralis tomorrow. It should be a matchup. But that being said, man, from what we saw today with Astralis, and what we saw from Molodoy, just, you know, putting up the show he did yesterday, I'm just expecting at least a close-ish affair, and I'll be a happy watcher with that.
All right, then, guys. Thanks. A lot of fun hanging out with you
Morpheus,
today.
all right, dude.
And
You
that
just hate
means
money?
We're going to take a 20-minute
Thank you so much for the
break.
5
When we
gifted.
come back,
Thank
we're
you,
going to
thank
swap
you.
out the desk. You'll have Yanko, Dust, and Tech Girl, and they'll be breaking down Furia versus Team Spirit. Make sure you stick around.
Sticking around. Morpheus, thank you much for the 5.
Counter-Strike, Spot the Difference. I've got Donk with me from Team Spirit. We're here at Pgl Semi.
Wait, I actually enjoyed this chat. Hold on.
With me here. I've got Lake with me from M80, and I've got Snow from Pain with me. There will be 3 things on this picture that have been changed from what the original is.
Why show match happened today? They have 3rd, 4th place decider.
Now, before this, you told me
the motel sign isn't there.
Might help you for this game. You used to spend a lot of time just on the maps.
No bridge, no motel sign, no.
Like I was.
This isn't
young,
it. This and this.
You're still young, yes.
Yeah. And like I also used to search something new, and I was just
Also,
lying
this
around
A
the
sign.
maps just to find some new stuff, especially like in CS:GO. It was like it had a lot of like some pixels invisible that you can like find and use in different.
Yeah, I don't know if the
ways.
window's
Maybe
covered
it
or
was
not.
A little bit unfair.
I think it is, isn't
Who
it?
knows? Who cares? It
Hey,
was
it's in the
5 or
game.
6 years ago, or maybe 7 or 8.
Yeah, for sure. 1, 2,
This part of the
3,
map
4.
is different.
Which part?
This, I don't know how to say, these tables, you know, in the water.
The bridge.
Yeah,
It's a bridge, yes.
It's different.
You're definitely missing a bridge.
Not missing a bridge, but you're on the right
The
thing.
bridge is weirdo.
What? It's shit map.
Number 1 is the bridge.
Correct. The bridge.
Is broken.
This bridge, it like broken inside the game.
Yes.
Wait, is that sign there?
See, I
Is
told
that
you
shit
it's
there on the
big.
left?
Look at the big difference.
Or do they keep it broken on each side? Oh, okay, they do it in stages. I was like,
You thought this was gonna be a bit easier?
Yeah.
Bro, for me.
pretty sure I'm right though. I think it's the Suns.
For me, this is the map. So look at you see the doorway to A main, yeah?
Yeah.
What's near there? What looks wrong when you look at that?
I mean,
The door?
they sign
You
literally
see,
with
like,
the
stick
arrow
arms
is
that
pointing.
goes through, yeah?
Yeah.
Look on like the left of this area.
Fucking Banks trying
It's
so hard to
tell
help.
you to go to A.
I don't know how to say in English, bro.
The arrow.
In the left of the A letter, right? It's have to go to right.
Exactly.
Okay,
yeah.
nice.
Small differences, man.
Doctor, I got your VIP here in a sec.
This is hard. Oh my god.
So there's 2 more you need to find.
The arrow, I guess. A side on the right.
Exactly. Yes.
Thinking about logically here, the arrow on the A is left when the A is obviously on the right. Maybe.
Ding, 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 and he's correct again.
Is the window above the door over like the railing? Is it?
No, you're close to where this next one is. Don't think about the windows. Think of something else. Where do the windows lead to? Which bomb site?
I mean, it leads to A.
Yeah. What about A?
Like.
What about it? Oh, it's the wrong way. The arrow's the wrong way.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey.
Gotcha. They flipped it.
Motel thing.
So what's it normally say? You know?
Huh?
You know what it says normally?
No. Oh my god.
Bro, this is the... I see.
Oh?
The window in the left, near to this... in the left, you know?
The sign, yeah?
Yeah, near to the Farah, you know? This... in the left of this. Have a window.
So you are technically correct, but what if you look at the map here? This sign is here.
Oh
this sign is a real sign.
Oh my God.
Yeah, see? But I'll give you a clue. There is something about this sign that is different. But you've never seen this sign before, so this is gonna maybe be hard.
Bro, I think don't have the motto, right?
Yes!
Yeah, bro.
Yeah!
Okay, it's hotel.
Okay, see?
Okay.
Look at that. That's a hard one to see.
Yeah, that's a hard one.
Motel.
Oh!
And I think it's hotel in the game. That's correct?
That is absolutely correct.
Okay,
we got that the fastest of anyone so far. I'm impressed. Look at that. That's such a small difference. Your eyesight's good.
Thank you.
I mean, maybe the sign, maybe it's not like Motel Farah, maybe?
What is it then? What is it normally?
I'm not sure, but I don't think it's in English, right?
It is in English.
Oh, is it? I don't know what it is.
Well, you're correct. We'll give you this because if we change it, look at that. Look at that small difference.
Okay, that's horrible. This is what we're doing? This is bad. The motel and the hotel, that's a bit messed up. That's
Why
rough.
is that a bit messed up?
I'll be honest, I didn't even know the sign was there. I'll be real.
I've never noticed that.
But you,
I would have got it right because I would have said the sign, but I would have gotten it
saw something was wrong.
Yeah,
right for the wrong reasons.
Guess.
Okay,
Educated guess.
Educated guess.
I'll take it.
Then again, I only go mid or B, you know?
It's time for us to de-quiz the bomb once again. I've got a Charles Yabi with me here, and he's ready to take on this test, this new challenge. But Yabi, I've got to first ask you, how is it to be back with Hooksy?
I mean, it feels good. It's been 3 years now, and nothing really had changed.
Okay.
So it's just really nice to be back with him, and he's the same, I'm the same, and we're just having fun as we used to.
That's a very important part of Counter-Strike that sometimes can be underrated. But here, it's just me and you, and this computer and the bomb.
Yes.
And now you've got to try and defuse it while answering some questions.
I'll try my best.
You'll try your best? All right, click in the middle for me.
I'm clicking now.
Read out the questions and let's go.
Which gun fires the fastest?
A4? Oh, A4 Mac 10. Oh.
Shit. That's not good.
23.
Zaiwu. Yes. Which player is the youngest media winner?
Kirby.
Nah.
You know.
Oh fuck, that's right. Yeah, he got bait. Fuck, I did too. I didn't look at dog. Fuck.
This is a guess.
My head's in the way. Hold on.
It's right.
It's a good guess.
Who's the youngest His2 player? One of these. Insignio.
Yeah.
Oh. What is the max running speed? You don't get 250.
240.
You get 240.
240.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Which of these is a real operation? This one. Yes. Which team holds the record for most majors won?
Oh, I wonder. It's so hard.
Yeah. What's the color of the car? It's white. I hold B side, so it's easy.
Easy for you.
Which player won the most majors in history? It has to be
Dupree.
these two, both of them.
No, it's just Dupree.
That's good.
That was it. You defused the bomb.
No, Dupree has one more. Yabi, come on.
Yeah, okay. I could have done that faster.
You could have done that
You
faster.
even guessed Kirby. You even guessed Kirby as a major winner, but then still
And it's all
had
because
him the
of you, Yabi.
same.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
Big D, thanks for the 115-month resub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet. The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers.
Can we sign a petition to make this guy play window 24/7? I'm down. Yeah, I could pay out the gambit. Give me a sec. you show the D2 A side smokes from Cat that bloom over CT? The Dust 2 A site smokes from Cat that bloom over CT. Oh, you're talking about the Cat nades? Yeah, I fuck it. I could do some nade time with you guys. We'll do it in 16:9 though, because I don't feel like changing my desktop res. Yeah, I can show you both of them. I can show you the cool ones, the meta ones. Don't worry about this. This is just broken because I've been playing 4-3. Give me a sec. Need some tunes in the background chilling. Oh, well. Any primers, prime forgetters for showing these nades? Thank you. The lineups you found are pixel perfect? Well, you do have to be pretty precise for one of them, to be fair. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Hold on. I'm on my different PC. Hold on. Wait. Dude, I actually don't have my practice config. Fuck me, that's annoying. All right, whatever. Whatever. Dude, that was actually, I was wondering why the fuck that didn't work. New PC problem. All right, so you go here. So 4 stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh fuck, it's kind of harder to see on 16:9. Do you see this little? Fuck. You see this white mark? That's what you're looking at. I know it's annoying, but once you see it, honestly, it's kind of easier to see in 4-3. Oh, I missed it. Well, I blame 16:9 for this moment, but that is it. But yeah, welcome. Bro, I can't tell where the fuck it's at on 16:9. There you go. Yeah, anyway. But the other one that you want with this is right here. Oh, fuck. What is it? Host timescale? Fuck me. I don't have any of this shit. I don't have my fucking... The other one that we call a Vanguard, you just aim at the top of this while you're standing and then crouch. So, should be like... Should be like this. Oh, that one might have missed too. Maybe? It went in. What happens if it does that? Oh, it's the lens. Lit. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. There you go. Well, those are, yeah. A Vanguard as in Jam a Vanguard? Yeah. Yeah. Isn't there a way to change cam for jump smokes? Yeah, you just hold space. So like, see, look, see the little logo on the top left of the cam preview? You just hold space. Which one you use for long cross? Well, what's up? You mean like this one? You mean like this? You can't keep on jump throws anymore. So no, I don't. Ooh, use this, chat. This one's actually good though. This is like something that seems simple, but it's nice. Actually, there we go. There it is. This one's good. This one's nice because it blooms a lot faster than the other ones. There's like people throw the ones from, I haven't thrown these in a while, but it's like right, was it like right here? Yeah, I don't remember. I can't remember. Oh, that's window. What is the door one, like right here or some shit? I don't remember the door one, but those ones land slow as fuck. So when you have like, this one's pretty cool. Just like go here. You just fucking rip some bangers, dude. Some bangers. Hi, Kyle. You're closer with your team as well. Door Xbox ones? I mean, if you're playing Premiere, just do this every round. If you're playing Premiere or even Face It, just do this every round. This will like increase your wound win weight. Your wound win weight will go up exponentially. All right, fuck, man, I can't talk. But yeah, those will go pretty hard. Gap on top? Nah, I was just fading at the end. Nah, it's not. They do swirl, but nah, there's no gap. Nope, nope, nope. See? There's at the, yeah, you can't. Yeah. See? There's a swirl though, but that's like any smoke. You can literally, if you don't do the, you can always spam the top of it unless you throw this one, which if you're throwing this one in pugs, you're just gonna die. Yeah. Unless you're throwing this one, it's always thin on the top. Which throwing this one's pretty useless versus 99% of the player base because they're too shit. What's the lineup for that one? I don't remember it, to be honest. It's like from over here. It's like some shit like this. I can't remember where it's at. Yeah, fuck if I know. It's like, maybe it's over here. No, I think it is over here. Maybe it's on this. I can't remember. Nah, I can't find this. I can't eyeball it. You can YouTube it. It takes longer to throw. The reason you throw it, like I said, is to prevent people from spamming the tippy top of it, but your teammates are all going to die anyway because one guy's going to throw an HE grenade and there's going to be a surprise they're playing CS2 anyway. That's really the danger. Also, this one is pretty easy. When it starts to swirl, you can spam through it. It just depends. Yeah, just trust me. Don't overthink it. Throw this. T side win rate just went up 20%. Maybe, Kyle. Are you staying in your area or are you like moving? Mid to Xbox? No, don't throw Xbox smoke, guys. We're not. We're in 2025, guys. Don't throw an Xbox smoke, please. Xbox smokes versus good players just gets everyone killed. Xbox smoke just lets the guy peek off cat. Lets the guy push. Yeah, don't throw Xbox. Just don't do it. Just smoke mid. Just smoke mid, please, for the love of God. Xbox is that's 2016. No Xbox smokes. You threw Xbox smokes because you couldn't smoke all of the doors before. Now you can. What if you're pushing cat? Then you smoke the fucking doors. What do you mean? You throw this smoke. That's it. Yeah, no, don't do that. Cat players get way too much freedom against you if you throw an Xbox smoke for them. Does that stop blower? No, the point of... No, bro. You're not getting it. No. When the players come lower, that's who punishes cat on rounds, right? Somebody said mid to B smoke. This is the mid B you want. Yeah, throw that crouching. Throw this. That's how your teammates all stop dying at door. Because if you don't throw it this way, they all die at door. So if you just throw this one, this is the problem with this one. You see? Don't throw the normal mid B. Holy shit. Timescale 1. Look at me go, chat. Alright, hold on. Yeah. So this one. Boom, boom, boom. Crouching, jump throw. It's a little thin right there, but what you're supposed to do with it if you're a true Chad is you do this. Actually, it's even like closer. You can put it closer, like right here. That's how fast my teammates expect me to rotate. Yeah, I could see it. You need flash lineups? Dusty's kind of stupid. Here you go. Do this one. That one's pretty foolproof for your teammates. It's just a regular jump throw. You're just getting arched off that because of the tunnel. Remember that B smoke I showed you earlier? Same spot. You see this little dot? Just aim here. It's good. Because even if they like see it, they have to turn from it. But if they don't, you can just rethrow it. Fuck, I wish I had my binds, bro. So they're nice little like partials for, and then what you do alongside this is these are like the early ones. You could try to throw them a little lower, but you're really just throwing those so you guys can turn the corner and people can start bombing these. That's why you do that. Late long reclear flash. It's the same one. You guys don't even watch my videos, bro. You can just throw this for the late long reclear. Some people, you could do this if you really want. Just crouch and jump there like this. But this one will get the job done. You need a practice config? Motherfucker, I'm on a different PC, man. Oh, you want the T outside long? Early pop just here. Late pop, palm tree. Actually, wait, I haven't done this in a second. I think it's here. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. This is late long pop that you want to throw. Your PC? No, I stole Nori's. I'm on Nori's PC right now. Any reason you don't turn off build info? Yeah, because I send a lot of bugs and stuff to Valve, and if it's super useful for them. Sending in bugs and stuff like that, and them not knowing exactly what build you're on is kind of stupid. And I send them a lot of shit, so. Dweaver, thanks for the 58-month resub. Thank you, Boo Boo. Appreciate you. Oak, thanks for the 17-month resub. Stina, thanks for the 2 years. I changed it in video. Did I show some Inferno smokes? Nah, I literally don't play the map. Yeah, they changed all the lineups at Banana because they pretended to making it wider did anything, and then now it just fucked up the nade lineups, and I'm not going to go learn them because I don't play the map. Trim, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you. What gets wetter than when things get steamy? Steamboats. Okay, man. Are you dropping 1.3 million on Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy boxes? No. Should I? Surely that's a good investment, right? Fuck it. Double it and give it to the next person. Oh, the semi's done now. We got one more. Yeah, next match 25 minutes. Yeah, I'm trying to think what would be Desert Eagle skin. You have all of them, but right now I have the new one equipped. I like it. I think I have most of them though. Yeah, let's see. I think the only one I don't have is the koi, but I don't like the koi really. So let's see. We got Code Red, Cobalt Disruption, Conspiracy, Heat Treated, I think it's Buns, Directive, the new one, Blaze, Light Rail. What are my gloves? Slingshots, bro. Yeah. Fucking scratches, bro. Such a nice skin that they just fucking make. It's like literally 06 factory new and they're still fucking so annoying. So the stiletto, of course. Of course. Yeah. The Mulberry Deeg is actually sick. Gut knife? Don't hand him the gut knife, bro. Gut knife is nice. Grow up. That's crazy. I was gonna give that to you, Rad Smile, but since you don't want it, I guess I'll just hold on to it. Show Hopkins? Let me see. Sure. There you go. I was following his alt account. I wanted to flex the dealer. No. Love that I've watched you so much. I've never seen you play with anything beside other than the Ruby Stiletto or Butterfly. Really? Dude, the Fade I use a lot. I get to say you watched me a lot and not know. Haven't seen this one. I'd understand some of the other ones, but for sure, dude. You see how many knife kills I got on that bad boy? Yeah, don't disrespect my Butterfly Fade, dude. What gloves do I have? Here you go. I still kind of want to trade my... I want to kind of maybe... I might consolidate the rest of my gloves into one more pair. Keep my slingshots and then get rid of the rest. See what I could get. Start doing giveaways? Why? No, I just want him to say the quiet part out loud, chat. How rich are you? Let's see. I have only 5.5 mansions. I had to sell 3. Bro, pausing on this frame makes Pgl look like a movie trailer or something.
Attention to himself. They also smoke deep upper. This is all 5 smokes used in the first 10 seconds. So there's nothing to end it, against an op to do anything. But they have a set call in the first
He's got 8.5. Dude, you don't know how we measure fucking mansions around here, dude.
Just throwing some utility here from falling. He's gonna set up with the Molotov. Kinder tried to draw attention to himself mid. They're just going for a timing push. 2 guys upper, 2 guys lower. MIBR is so occupied.
You see the outdoor boys quit YouTube?
There's no way they're going to do the same thing twice.
I didn't really watch them that much, to be honest with you.
And this is it, round over. And I think this is the sort of approach they're going to have against Spirit.
But I did see somebody tweet about it. And by somebody, I mean, I think M80, the org.
Try to frustrate them, try to surprise them. Because if you just try to play
Why'd they quit?
Book, that's where Spirit definitely has the upper hand.
No more outdoor stuff to do or what?
Here from Furious so far.
I never really watched the content, so I don't know.
And really just throughout everything we see in this tournament, they have really been playing just a up-tempo but very deliberate execute style of play, and it's been very effective against everyone they played against. And what
who the fuck is the outdoor boys? From my understanding, some dude that basically went in the snow and made forts, and it was kind of lit.
Obviously, he's the one calling the shots, but he's also the one at the tip of the spear a lot of the time. I mean, I think people need to take account of what he's been able to accomplish, and this is even against bigger name teams like Mongols and Gamer Legion. He's taking a lot of the opening duels with his team. He's very successful on the T side, and this is the first time that he has served as a main rifler of a team that he is playing for.
Focus him more on his kids.
That's 10 years of being a primary hopper.
No, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've actually talked to, like, don't get me wrong, I'm always trying to get more viewers and get bigger, but I do feel like there's like there is a certain point where it's not.
Fallen, meanwhile, is performing at a very high level so far this tournament.
Fallen is never going to.
There's like a fine line,
dude. He's going to
dude.
change it up. That's what he's done. He actually
That guy had like 15 million subs or some shit, right? On YouTube. That's insane, man.
Another 2 years, right?
Well, we'll see how it pans out, but he's giving it a go so far, finding.
There's a certain point where like
we'll see if he's in for a rude awakening against the likes of Team Spirit, but I think for Fallen, I mean, he's just an incredibly cerebral player. He knows what his job
I don't
is,
just
right?
like
just
listen. I'd love to hype you guys up and glaze you and say it's a quality. No, it's just like
no.
There's a certain level, at least for me. Like I don't think my personality could handle a certain level of attention. Not that I don't want more. But I do feel like there's a break point for me. It probably, I mean, that's, probably
so far, so
a lot
good,
of people.
I was going to say, because, I mean, we've mentioned kind of the bigger names, but Yuri's taking a whole different role on this team now, but still performing very well. Case Rao is still kind of the same guy we thought he was, performing at a good level. And Yekindar, I think he's been pretty admirable considering where he came from. I mean, obviously his last, stint at Liquid was not the best. He's been their best player on the CT side the entire tournament, playing very aggressive roles. So it's been a well-rounded performance.
It is the honeymoon period, though, for this team. I say honeymoon. They haven't even committed to Yakinda yet. He's kind of just along for a fling. But they haven't, like Yanko said, they haven't exactly played, massively challenging opposition. They lost to the Mongols. All the other teams they played in the group stages were on shaky ground. MIBR yesterday as well. Now you go up against the juggernaut that is Spirit, and we saw exactly the damage
I got
Spirit
two
could do
people in
against
YouTube
NIP
chat
yesterday.
arguing about
and the expectation is that they lift
why
the
he
trophy.
quit
How
now.
does
I
this
timed them
team
both out for 10
compete
seconds
with
for
that?
my IQ.
With a lot of difficulty.
15 million subs with long-form content and high watch time. Yeah, well, apparently he got over 10 million, right, in the last year or two.
They're actually, if you just look at the map.
Oh wait, sorry, I timed out the wrong person. Holy fuck, my IQ really is slipping. You see?
This season, so one team to also win a trophy outside of them at the very start at Bounty, but. Yeah, I think for Spirit, it's so funny to me because you watch these games and someone like Donk, he just looks bored. He's really
Accurate,
bored.
Claymore.
They haven't been properly challenged yet. He doesn't really respect any of these teams. And I think that's the only reason why the game against
that'd be
NIP was
fucking
close.
nuts, man.
You definitely have this feeling on a team when you're playing someone. You're gonna win no matter what. No matter what's going on actually in the game.
Plus, YouTube in general, I feel like your audience, that's just on YouTube, right? If he had that kind of growth on YouTube, that's not really including all the short form content either.
In the end, that's what happens. 13-11. So I don't think their approach, mentally, their attitude is going to be any different today.
Yeah, and I don't think it's surprising that the two stars of this team are the top two players at the tournament. I mean, I think that's kind of what everyone would have predicted. Daunt being one of the most prolific riflers we've seen in Counter-Strike in some time, and Chiro obviously just being such a stable op presence. And, one of the big things I wanted to point out, though, is a difference I've seen in Chiro. You talk about Daunt being bored.
Yeah, bro's
and,
posting.
He hasn't really had to do a heck of a lot. But what I think
is
these
are
just
under, dude, some of these are almost 30 million. Jesus Christ, dude.
Is that he's a much more aggressive operator than I'm used to seeing in the past. And I think it's add a whole new dynamic to how this Spirit team plays. He's just, willing to go for more opening plays on both sides of the map. He's willing to push through utility. I never had to worry about him, anchoring sites or holding passive lines, but to see him being willing to push past utility, to see him willing to hold his ground a little bit longer than normal, to see him going for those big plays.
He had 2.5 billion views.
Shows the evolution of Spirit over time and shows that Chiro is trying to be a little bit more active because it's something that we've critiqued him for in the past.
That's insane.
It's been going on for way too long.
That's fucking nuts, bro. That's too much.
Calling him the janitor in the Katowice Grand Final.
That's just on YouTube on one channel, by the way.
Just mops up, right? But you just have to do it. Not because
that's
he will be able
that's
to do
fucking
it the same
crazy,
way, I don't know,
man.
Amonesi does or another aggressive operator. You have to do it just to put it on tape so that when teams go up against Spirit, they know
that's so many people, man.
That's the entire round, right, on A or something like that. That he will throw something aggressive in there to have them expend more utility in their default, to have to think about and guess where is he going to be. So for him to re-aggress in the mid-round, just sometimes, just enough that it makes more difficult for their opponents to game plan. It's never going to be his sort of signature style. He's always going to be the Punisher. That's going to
damn, dude, Hugo looking nice over there, bro.
Being overly aggressive, right?
I was looking.
Being one of the best clutchers in the world. That's definitely things that he has going for him. But you need to just throw this in a little bit to be more versatile.
They're very different styles of play, and Yanko's kind of touched on it a little bit here.
Did
But
he
when
do
you
it?
put
Nah.
those two Orpas head to head, Maladoy and Shiro, I mean, what are we expecting in the server?
This is going to be the biggest test that Maladoy has faced throughout this entire tournament. This is the first time he's going to face off against one of the top oppers in the world. And he's going to have to go head-to-head against them. Particularly, what I'm most concerned with is Fury's probably going to have to play Dust 2 for the first time. That's very likely going to happen.
I don't know what the number would be where I feel like I'd be uncomfortable, but I definitely think I'd be uncomfortable if that many people had seen my
for long A, both going for mid, whatever the case may be.
Shyward
Yeah,
thanks
you're
for the
right.
3
Maldo is
months.
a very different
Disney
operator.
thanks for the
He has a little
18,
bit more
and
swagger
Chespuff
about him.
thanks
He
for the
does like going for
53.
more aggressive plays. He kind of
Yeah.
reminds me more of like a Wrinkle or something like that, where they had this just
Yeah,
wild,
2.5
crazy
billion on
style,
one
and maybe
channel.
he's
God,
gonna miss
dude,
a lot
that
of
means
shots
it's got to
because
be
he
at
goes for
least
a lot of
like.
them, but he allows him to have such massive
Considering
impact and
other
being an entry weapon
channels,
for his team that not many other squads
short
really
form,
have. Meanwhile, Shiro, we see he's
that was
dabbling
at least at
in
4
being
billion.
a little bit more forward and aggressive,
Probably
but still not
5.
to the same degree as Maladoy. But what he is very good at is holding.
How often
aggressive
do I get
players, and so
recognized?
that'll
It
be
depends
interesting
on
how
where
that
I'm
plays out.
at.
I think the key for
That's
to
what, like,
victory
dude, I'm
in a way for
small and
Fury
I
is if
still
all
feel
that
like I
can
run
avoid
into
Shiro,
people
because
more than I
Shiro
used
will
to.
put him in his pocket. Like,
But I have
that's
done it for a while, I
exactly the kind of
guess.
style that he thrives going up against.
If
And on
I'm
the
at
other
a
side,
nerdy
if
establishment
Maldo can
and there's
sort of
more
just
than
keep
15
finding the
people
right
there, there's
words
a
in a way,
decent
keep finding
chance
openings in
somebody
that
stares me
department
down and
and
looks at me weird.
frustrate team spirit in a way.
Non-nerdy establishment,
One of
nah.
the few ways in that they have in this series.
Just keep it dynamic as well. I want to see him moving around.
Not
I wanna see
physically,
him
you're
with the
not.
same
What the
tempo
hell,
and
dude?
confidence we've been seeing him all tournament long. Don't shy away now because you're playing a top 4 team. Keep it up because again, that
They
is
probably
one of
just
the
think
biggest
you're
weaknesses
Gimli.
Furia has in this matchup.
I can't even
I'm a little bit curious,
imagine
we're
what
going
that's like.
completely off track here, but with team spirit specifically, the way we
Like, I
speak
think if
about
you add up
him,
all my socials, like
do they
maybe
have
I'm at
enough
100 million.
depth in this lineup
Nah,
to
actually, I'm probably at
constantly
maybe
evolve?
200.
Like, say they get to
well,
the
where's
grand
my main
finals here,
YouTube
they
channel at?
beat
Let me
Furia,
look.
they lift that trophy. Next is the
Let's see,
major.
wait.
We've seen other teams start evolving, finding depth.
They
trying
they
to
hid
lift
views
their
on
ceiling. Is
Twitch.
there
That's the
enough
annoying
in the
part. So like
spirit
on
lineup to
YouTube, I'm
compete
at
with them?
63
Well, I
million.
think probably you need less
And
depth
my
when you have
Twitch
the best
always
player
had
in the
way
world,
more
and that's the luxury
views.
that they have, right?
Probably 200
Eventually,
million.
sure, they'll probably have to upgrade in some departments. That's not a problem
That's
that they have
not-
in this matchup or in this tournament, really. They have plenty of depth. I think it is when you look at some of the
So yeah,
supporting
200
cast,
million
like, okay,
views, and
let's
I
Fawn
yeah,
is the
dude,
poorest
2.5
player individually
billion.
on the server.
Fuck,
But if you
dude.
look at Yuri and K Serato
Oh.
versus the likes of Chopper, Magix, like however you want to put it. Like, yeah, these guys, if they play
That's
their A
crazy,
game, I
dude.
mean,
Nuts.
they can edge them out. The problem is, like, Donk is the best player on the server, and Shiro is probably the second best player on the server. And in that scenario, it just takes a lot more from everyone on Furia to be able to make up for that.
Yeah, everyone who has surpassed him so far on the world rankings has picked up more talent. Vitality picking up Rops, Mouse picking up Spinks and shifting Brolin into an in-game leader position. Falcons obviously has been throwing bags out there, grabbing some of the best players in the world. So in that
Yeah,
sense,
my
Spirit
hours
maybe
watched
has
is probably my
outpaced
more
skill for skill with
impressive
some of the other
stat,
top
to
4
be
teams
honest,
in the world.
for
But
my
what
size.
I've at least seen from them is at least evolutions and how
That
they
shit's
do
always kinda
things with
crazy
the
to
lineup
think
that they
about.
currently have. So obviously the one that we've already touched on that's most recent
See,
is
I
Shiro
haven't
playing
looked
a little
at-
more aggressive. That's a cool dynamic. I've
sorry,
also seen
sorry.
late last
I
year
was trying
and
to
really
pull up the
throughout a lot
number,
this year
sorry.
that sometimes
I know
they're not
somebody's
just
gonna
throwing
ask.
Donk
One
into these
sec.
entry roles. Sometimes they're putting him in a controlled
All right.
space that they have and let him play solo and call his own shots a little bit and see what he feels is best for him in the mid to late round. So I think at least I'm seeing strides in that direction. But yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes long road. But in this tournament specifically, they have plenty to win the trophy.
We're
It's
at,
also a problem. They've been
we're at
skipping too
60
many
million
tournaments. I
hours
don't think any
watched
of their players
on Twitch.
care. Like, they would
Just
play every
Twitch.
single tournament if they could. And sure, you're trying to take care of them maybe by having
Yeah.
them not attend a tournament here and there to get some rest, but they're just grinding the CS anyway, when they're not at a tournament. And
Yeah, it's a
you
few-
look at,
that's- people
why
have watched
some
me
of
for
the
a
ones
little
where they are at with all these other teams matter so much more,
That's
and every single
insane
time they
sad.
ended up losing to someone.
Hours
and
watched goes
at that
crazy,
point,
man.
Now they're here. The next one is the major, right? And all of a sudden, if you have one bad series there, it's all over.
I can't.
Don't
I
worry,
was a little
guys.
bit
To
overwhelmed by
get the
crowd yesterday,
final
but I do
plaque
believe
at
there was
Twitch,
an
I have to
interview
get
with
to
Spirit, and
250
I
million.
can't for the life of me remember the player, but I do remember him saying to Banks at one point, "We've been playing so many tournaments," and I was like, "No, you haven't. No, you haven't." Like,
It's funny how different it is because Donk at Blast Rivals had a very telling interview where he was pissed that they haven't been playing more tournaments. This guy wants to play. He knows that he is in a
Nom,
great
thanks
spot
for the
in his career.
58
He
month
wants to
primer,
rack
thank
up as
you.
many trophies as he can, rack up as many accolades as he can. He wants to be the best. That's all this guy cares about. He doesn't care about the money. He doesn't care about the fame. He wants to be
Shower
the best.
thanks for the
And
5
he has so
gifted.
far
Thank you,
proven
Boo
that
Boo.
he can be.
Appreciate you.
Furia did pick up your
Guys,
kid.
this name is
So
such
everyone
a shit
else
map.
made a change.
It's
They
not.
picked up
It
your kid.
is a
enough
frustrating
for
map,
this
though.
team to go toe to toe with the best in the world? Have we even
The
seen
decisions
enough
you have to make on Anubis can feel very frustrating.
I think he's playing much better in this tournament.
But I
than
don't think the
people
map's
expected.
necessarily
How much
bad.
That has to do with the level of opposition. I don't know. He's always, you know, a guy that's pretty much all in with his play style, and that's gonna make him, you know, a great resource or a liability to your team. So I guess it comes down to, you know, how
My favorite map in the pool,
consistently
Pride
can he
Trade.
perform on a high level and execute.
I'm
his
such a
role
sucker
on
for
a
new
high
maps,
level,
man.
Right? If he can, then maybe,
Obviously, it's
you know,
a
there's
remake,
something
but
there
you know
for
what I
them.
mean.
It's just initially a guy that also speaks the same language as Molodoi and was an in-game leader and helped with some stuff.
In CS history, what's the worst map you played?
Fury,
Depends on how relevant we want to be. I mean, short answer is Aztec.
To put a pulse on it and see
Aztec. Aztec was the worst map I ever had to play for a competitive map where
this new line
I was practicing and trying to be the best at Counter-Strike.
Against Team Spirit. Let's welcome the teams to the stage.
Yeah, that was insane work.
For our second semi-final. But Astana, are you ready?
Office 100% worse. Brother, that's a fucking hostage map.
They're starting to understand it all, but we need to understand what shape our teams are going to be in. For Spirit, they have not dropped
Trophy's fire. I love the colors on it, man. I'll be real.
Mistakes are being
They're
made.
great.
It's a very clean slate right now. They are the favorites for this trophy, but they still need to deliver when the pressure is on them. And now there's going to be some pressure from the crowd.
Ну что, дорогие друзья, ни одной проигранной карты на турнире. 2-0 против НИП в 1/4 финала. Очень легкая победа на трейне, но некоторые проблемы все-таки возникли на Дасте. Что это было? Расслабленность. Сегодняшний соперник такой расслабленности может не позволить. А еще мне тоже очень интересно, за кого же будет болеть арена.
Astana, raise the roof. It's Team Spirit!
We're raising roofs. Guys, I'm going to run an ad during the intros, all right? Make sure pre-rolls are off and all that stuff. How tall is Donk? Like 5'1"? He's not 5'1", but he's not tall. Is that the Hokas on Chopper, dude? Holy. Holy. He's comfortable. He's comfortable, dude.
And their opponent already succeeding further than what was expected for a brand new team. Ferocious Furia have been fighting and using the...
Oh, you were showing your head. Somebody gave me 5 gifted.
Kazakh Orpa joining them. They've changed up language. They've changed their way of playing. But right now, they've got...
All right, ad incoming now. MPED 6 to the 8-month primer, thank you.
Уверенная победа в бразильском дерби вчера. Потрясающая поддержка арены, как и сейчас. Невероятная игра от молодого. Но сегодня проверка еще серьезнее. Ну что, встречаем? Фурия!
Is Molodoi from here? Wait, where's he from? Am I spacing? Oh shit. He's from Astana? Oh, that's fucking wild. That's cool. Bro, what the fuck? Bro just joined Fury, they go international and he gets to play in front of his home crowd? What the hell? That's crazy. That's cool. That's cool. Clinton, thanks for the 48-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Можете еще погромче.
A very special feeling. Yakinda, you stay with us. The rest of the team can sit down. Magix, Come on over here. Everyone else can sit down. No, that way. You're with us. There we go. Yakinda, the first thing I want to ask
No,
you
Aurora's not getting on a plane today. They got to play third, fourth place.
with what you've seen from Molodoi, especially with how he managed to perform on the stage in his first game like that.
Я отвечу на русском. Я думаю, никто не ожидал. Точнее, ладно, я шучу. На самом деле все ожидали, что молодой покажет такой результат, это же очевидно было. Но я хочу ему пожелать удачи, и я надеюсь, он ценит. Он ценит этот момент, когда он находится в казахстанской арене у себя дома. И спасибо всем большое за всю поддержку, которую вы ему даете.
Farman.
But I wish him best of luck, best of his performance today, because it's a more important game today. And thank you all for the support.
I like how I translate it back to English.
Wonderful support out there right now. For you,
That's
you
actually...
don't seem to be in a slump anymore, mate. You got the confidence back?
Let's be honest, it's been only one event, and it hasn't finished yet.
Okay.
Yakinder's way too... This is his problem. Yakinder, no, just let your ego fly. No. This is Yakinder's fault, dude.
It seems
He's too aware.
The score can get close in the games. You guys
This
have
is
not
why
really
he
been
got into
tested.
trouble, I
Do you
swear to
feel
you.
like
He
you've
literally
been
knew how
tested
hard he
into
was
this
slumping
tournament?
before.
No, there was a couple of difficult maps for us. So, yeah, I think we could have lost at some maps throughout the group stage.
Есть ощущение, что хотя было несколько уже достаточно сложных карт, в то же время еще настоящей проверки не было. Да на самом деле у нас были действительно сложные карты, которые...
Jet, Stiletto or Skeleton? Stiletto. But Skeleton... it's tough. Actually, they're both great, though. They're both great. I like both. I prefer Stiletto, though.
Almost a home crowd for Spirit. You ready to make them very quiet and all Spirit fans for tomorrow?
We'll see.
Сейчас, возможно, вам придется играть против этой публики. Сможете ли сделать так, чтобы эта публика завтра болела за вас? Мы увидим, посмотрим.
Shake hands, fist bump, go take your seats. Furia taking on Team Spirit for that final spot in the grand final.
Друзья, Фурия против Team Spirit за последнее, за единственное место в гранд-финале.
But I still think this is quite a split. They love Molodoi, but do they really love Furia?
Да, наши зрители любят Молодого, любят Фурию, но... А любите ли вы Spirit?
That sounds like more for Spirit. Okay, Astana. But what about Molodoi?
I'm so curious with like new players like Molodoi, how much like the people here know about him. You know what I mean? Like Counter-Strike being so international now, and he's like, bro, he's playing with Brazilian players. Like, I wonder how many of them like followed him, you know, beforehand.
They cheer for Molodoi, but they're backing
Solace,
Spirit.
thanks to the 32-month reset. Thank you.
Split crowd, because Spirit certainly does represent a
Sylvan,
crowd
thanks for the 200
favorite
bits.
for many,
Thank you.
sharing the same tongue as many in the audience. It's one of the elite teams out there. But Molodoi represents a true hometown hero, a knight to represent Kazakhstan in what is going to be an epic battle against one of the best in the world.
An epic battle or an absolute struggle for Furia, Yanko?
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. We talked about some of the opposition that they've had to face so far. I think if this tournament was in Brazil, we would have been saying it's rigged. But we'll have to see, you know, coming down to the maps. It's interesting that Furia hasn't played Dust 2 yet in this tournament, right? It was a map with the old lineup that they would even pick. It was a map that they beat Spirit on at the Shanghai Major, right? In the best of one. So there's one of two things that can happen. Either Fallen will prepare for Dust and let it through, or he'll try to ban it and sort of tease Spirit to kind of play Domination.
Oh, is he?
I don't think he's going to do that. I think he's just going to try prepare Dust the best he can. And when it comes to the pick for the side of Furia, it's like, okay, you could pick Train, which you did against MABR, and you won 2 times. Spirit has won every single Train people are trying to pick against. It's only happened.
Camera guy? Don't worry about what camera guy's doing.
On that map, so you really have to have something special installed if that's going to be your plan.
Yeah, the map pools are very different for both of these squads. Team Spirit, really one of the best map pools in the world. Probably only Vitality best them in this regard as far as how well-rounded they are. Obviously, Dust 2, they are the kings of that, but still very good on Anubis and Nuke and Train in particular. That
Don't spoil F1, boys.
For Furia. Dust 2 is going to be certainly a big test, but Nip did prove it is possible to defend against them.
I mean, Nip thought it was. Snappy was making all of these comments about their tricks, and then you saw at the start when they were getting rounds on the board, the big grins from NIP, and then they moved to the second half, and Spirit just completely shuts them down. But enough talk from me. The veto's here. Let's see if Yanko is correct and where we go.
It's the permadeath that we expected. Furia taking the Train pick. I think that was certainly one of the main options we thought would happen, and Spirit going for Nuke first.
That's interesting. That go for Nuke out of all maps. I thought if Dust 2 was going to be banned in some scenario, you know, Mirage is another one that they could go for, despite being shaken. I mean, Fallen does not know how to hold B. It's just, you can just go B every single round, or just like make your game plan around that. And actually,
he's got the magnetic nose strips now, dude.
Themselves, right? Dust 2 is going to be an easy ban for Fury in that case. And I wonder if this is just Spirit throwing a curveball in a sense of, I'm sure that Furia was expecting Dust 2 and that they were heavily preparing for it. Nuke probably wasn't at the back of their head, and Spirit just saying, yeah, we're a little bit bored of picking Dust 2, let's switch it up.
Let's showcase that we are the best in the world. We'll just beat everyone on every
I'll be
map,
honest,
maybe?
guys.
Yeah, I mean, Nuke is still a very strong map for
Spirit.
Just Dust 2 has been
Spirit almost always picks Nuke versus non-top 10 teams first.
Disrupting them and slowing them down, and
the Ikinder angle, dude.
Their D sides, they're still one of the best there, but Nuke still certainly a very viable map for Spirit, and you're going to favor them really across the entire map pool here, although it has been commendable what Furia has done.
And
so
for
far.
any new viewers, Yakinder isn't praying because he's going up against Donk. That's actually how he plays the game.
He's actually trying to gain every edge he can. If he can be inside the game, he
I'm
would
surprised nobody talks about it more, but Spirit,
like that. It makes no sense
when they play against, like I said, any team that isn't top 10, I'm pretty sure they just they prefer to take Nuke.
For sure.
But versus like the top 5, top 10 teams, they'll pick Dust.
Can they beat Spirit on this map with the way that they play?
It's interesting because they're a team that
have
doesn't
coffee
play
every
Ivy
day,
unless
man.
they're sending 3 there, but then sometimes they'll let Fallen aggressively lurk it, and so it's really interesting. And then we've already seen from Yanko's example earlier, they just have like these very set, aggressive plays that they like to run. Their utility is very well drilled, and they have a lot of talent to handle it.
They have to play from ahead, right? It's very difficult to go for those rounds when you're 0-3 down or 0-5 down, and we'll see if they'll be able to frustrate Team Spirit.
Here we go. It is our semi-final at Pgl Astana about to kick off. 2 of my favorite voices are ready to take us into game, so I'm going to hand on over to Harry and Hugo.
Thank you, Sam. We have an event favorite in the house tonight. Team Spirit in a semi-final in an event that we say there is no excuse. They are here to win, and they should win. There's no doubt about it. Na'Vi already eliminated, and they've got to take on a hometown hero while they do it. They've got to break some hearts here in the Barras Arena tonight.
Yeah, but let me just say, the atmosphere on the ground is wild, right? This arena kind of divided between their hearts and their minds on this one. Spirit might be the big favorites, but Molodoy is the guy getting the people going.
Too
and when you
fancy
see,
for
you know, the young
espresso
orc
machine,
walking
but
on the stage,
I got a milk and I'm
first tier
tweaking.
1 LAN
Hey, bro, I don't.
event, to the chant of a
Listen, I got a fancy espresso set up at home, but also at the same time, I can get down with a K-cup. I don't give a
Without
fuck.
a doubt. Doesn't get more hometown than this. Young player, his first big event, and he's going to come in swinging, taking down the world's best in Donk. Pistol round is explosive.
Donk getting entry?
As it has been all
Crazy.
Molodoy leading the charge. There's some help out of Yakinder.
Oh.
Some real heavy hitters knocked out. Molodoy just keeps on going.
Kyle's getting amped, all right. Pistol round looking good.
2 kills to propel him into the pistol, and Furia looking to start things off with a bang on Train.
Zontic's locked
What's the
out.
machine? Rencilio Sylvia.
And the inevitable waiting to happen. Furia just to force this one through. Fallen's ready to re-swing. Zontic's clearing positions. But we all
Furia
know
roster so weird to see. It is. And the fact that they're in the semifinals of their first event is fucking crazy.
Story, but this is still such a one-sided game on paper. But I can't help but
all right, closing the prediction, you fucking weenies.
Just listen to it, Hugo. And you know, Furia know. They know this as well. They've played with the crowd advantage. They played with the crowd backing them up. They want to send Molodoi in. They want to get him feeling very, very comfortable up here.
I love the ego. I love the balls for Furia playing some very aggressive T-sides in this tournament. Sure, we can talk about how this team has just been beating up on Brazil.
Oh, boom, 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 bang.
And this is a test, but they already look like they're bringing the same pace into this semi-final.
They're having none of that shit.
Like this isn't the event favorite. Ticking the molly, Don gets hurt. They know he's round the corner and they clear him out with ease. Oh. Fallen, rolling back the years. He's a rifler, by the way.
Also, Faye, that's impressive.
They know where Shiro is, but they've given him all these fights. Hold on a second. Everyone's
look at the HP.
You don't want this to be a misstep for Furia so early in the game. They're brimming with confidence, but that has given Shiro a way back in.
This could get weird. They're so static.
That was not a headshot. Looked like one to me.
So they don't actually know this flank is coming in.
Oh my God, going back.
No, wait.
Yakinda taking steps backward. Holding on. That's a big miss for Shiro.
Disaster.
Oh my God.
Round right there. And instead he's got to go through the motions. Furia will get that bomb planted.
I mean, knowing Shiro, if he had that bomb control, he could be a bit more static. One shot per player.
Guys, if you could please not tell me what's going on in F1, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. OCM, thanks for the 42, brother. Appreciate you. Any other primers, prime forgetters like OCM out there?
Furia off 2-0 start. On a map that they are trying to make their own. And while Spirit don't pick it, they're happy to play it. They've beaten up on every team they've faced.
It's alright. It usually spoils for me anyway, but I try to shoot my shot.
Take them the distance.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I've actually been able to watch some races without being spoiled this year. It's been nice. It's like 50-50.
Couldn't take a map off Spirit today.
No, it's
quality,
one that they've been keen to bring in since its edition.
Do you even watch F1? What the hell? Who the fuck says it's just quality?
And yeah, like you say, with Nip kind of twice over doing a good job of pushing Spirit here. It doesn't feel like a safe bet for the Spirit squad.
No doubt about it. We need the stars of the show. We need Shiro. We need Donk performing strong in the game today. Often reliable factors.
It is so unbelievably loud in this room. Furia picking up some steam as they lean over towards this B site.
And the last time I heard a crowd chant for Furia like this was in Rio.
I'm a Ferrari fan. Of course I don't watch F1. Sounds like you're going to get hired for their new strategy team.
I think the Brazilian component of this Furia squad sometimes suffered with that home crowd, you know, like the idea that they really wanted to do right.
Congrats, you're hired.
That was supportive in this one. Because all the support's there for Molodoi, the rest are kind of acting like a bit of a supporting cast to him, trying to big up the guy that everyone's cheering for. And
man, fuck off. Why?
Furia,
I'm just saying.
Like, you know, there's a whole lot of pressure.
They could probably use your talents.
Exceeded expectations for this lineup at the event. Now they're running on vibes. And they're all looking clean to open up train. Is that force up for Spirit? And now the pistols brushed aside. They will get off to this clean start.
Vibes are a very renewable source, Harry.
Vibes are renewable energy.
Stralis in a grand final, waiting for the winner of
Doctor,
this
thank you again, man. And YouTube chat, don't forget to like the stream, and don't forget you can be a prime forgetter as well in the YouTube chat.
Sunday. This anti-eco is simply done. I'm not jumping the gun. I want to see this first rifle round for Spirit. High expectations for them to come.
I mean, that's basically what I just did in our last one. Small Jeff Live, thanks for the 15-month primer. Can Fury meet the Astralis results so far? I mean, I think Fury's results are actually more impressive. I know Astralis is already in the final, but Fury's results to me are more impressive because, dude, they went international.
Seen many
it's not even like a hater on Astralis, just like Astralis.
Red Train. That's his domain.
I feel like literally got the piece that they were supposed to get when they got Katie instead. So it kind of feels like something that should have already happened, where Furia just feels like, holy shit, wait, what?
These nades every single round for Furia. They're setting that precedent. You're not going for the B push, Spirit. You're not getting that free real estate. We will punish it.
Nazgul, I think comparing Spirit to Na'Vi
close main push with
in the last 6 months is a complete disservice, and calling Spirit utter garbage is a brain dead take.
Someone who you're gonna have to keep
and just reads like rage bait.
You know
so
that him and Donk have these chances of clashing early, and I think those are fights that
I'm gonna look at your other ones and
wants.
see if you just do this for fun. Let's see.
That we've seen Yakinda been using. It's an accidental block for Spirit.
I'm just gonna evaluate if this is a full-time thing or what we're looking like here.
No one's been able to get the spot on that.
That's not too bad.
Yet either. So.
But yeah, calling Spirit utter garbage for the year is kind of insane work, considering they're the only team that's basically won with Vitality at an event this year to start it, and they won the last major, and they're finishing like top 3.
Good for 2, he'll get traded. Yuri suddenly turns on a dime and brings this round back to life for Furia. Still in with a chance, they got to get past Zontix. It's the home crowd favorite.
I have brain dead takes, but I'm not a troll.
Yuri is on for the ace.
No, that's fair. That's what I was trying to evaluate. You're all good.
And so here is a big test for Molodoy.
Molodoy versus Shiro. 20 seconds.
Closing in. He has no idea where the orb's gotten to. Is he going up? Going up.
You see him? You saw him.
Jump up. And time is of the essence for Molodoy. He did get the bomb back. Chance at the plant. Shiro going to try and run him down. Charges in.
Oh, he didn't get the molly down.
Locking Molodoy down.
He mollied camera, maybe.
Tracks. That's a hell of a first showing for Shiro when he brings out that AWP.
Yeah, that's not the passive Shiro that you expect, right? He knows that Molodoy's going to go for the stick. The experience on the stage reigns true. Shiro runs him down. Does not.
I'm just trying to think, like, who has Spirit really even lost to this year?
And Spirit get on the
besides
board.
Vitality.
Up from close main as well. Yuri's 4K absolutely wasted for Furia.
Let's just out of my own curiosity. Let's see.
It's the kind of thing we see Donk do on the T side of this map as well. Great round for Yuri.
So yeah, the utter garbage team that you said is still ranked 3rd on HLTV and now Vitality, and they lost to Mouse one time, 2-1.
Era into the arenas, into the stages. He knows the kind of pressure you're under.
Oh no. Oh, they screwed Donk there. They just missed the smoke into main.
This is huge for Fury.
Oh, they took the loss to Na'Vi at Kato, that's right. Yeah.
Coming with a point to prove.
And they won Blast Bounty. So they won Blast Bounty, they lost in playoffs to Na'Vi, they lost in playoffs to Mouse, they lost in playoffs to Vitality. Yeah, I think they're having a pretty decent season. They're just kind of not able to win as much, but they still won.
There is this big flank on the cards for Magix, but
think you'd agree that Spirit looks much worse than it did 6 months ago? No, I wouldn't. No. No, I wouldn't agree with that at all. I think teams definitely got better. I think the reconfiguration of Vitality Mouse made them ramp up a bit.
Oh, it's labored, but Magix gets the kill. Shiro might have to just activate now.
And specifically by the teams, it's mostly Vitality.
The bomb is in limbo. The Furia push forward.
Your 3 losses of the year are deep runs in tournaments to top 5 teams in the world.
Reset again. There simply isn't time for this play.
It's just not really.
Saving? Furia might buy a way back in for Spirit. Molodoy peaks Shiro. And just like that, that's the round.
That's ludicrous. That's a fight he doesn't have to take there. If anything, him taking it gives them a way back in.
It's the only way you lose that round if you die to Shiro in that position.
If they lose to Fury, though, then you kind of hit the alarms.
Molodoy almost went over Red Train earlier, got caught by Shiro.
But map 1, Fury does love a good train, so we'll see.
And he's hunting CT Spawn with the orb.
Map 1, Fury's pick. They've been some train merchants as of late.
So actually, might be able to
although Fury's CT side train is actually their weakest part. We'll see. Ooh. He turned on him, bro.
Right now. Molodoy is locked in. And a really early timeout called through for Spirit. They don't like how this game started. There's some red flags early.
I mean, when you think young and inexperienced players, you think to Donk's story, coming in onto the Spirit team, coming onto the stage in Katowice, his debut big event, and just making an incredible run. an unbelievable performance to take the trophy and top the scores. Well, Molodoi, he's a young player. He's an inexperienced player. He's a guy that a year ago, Harry, to the week, he played his first LAN in Astana, Kazakhstan. And now he's back a year
Why do
later,
I live stream reaction to this competition? I get a strike on my channel. Did you request perms to live stream on your channel?
Project that was in a far better place than this Furious squad was, and was never running the huge change of going international either. So in a lot of ways,
I'm gonna go, since you asked me, probably not.
In this debut as well.
The Spirit get their money broken.
No, bro.
A force by.
Bro's just like,
Hero
fuck yeah, man,
N4.
I'm gonna send this shit.
The only piece of this puzzle for Team Spirit. Can they slot it in the right place? The map is quiet. They don't know whether Furia might just be executing B.
Honestly, maybe we should react to his channel getting strike.
Furia are taking the bomb that way. But this still looks pretty tenuous. It could be a pop split.
YouTube strikes are no joke either,
Spirit
man.
won't have the util to
Gotta be
stop
careful
it.
with that stuff.
So the gamble right now not paying off.
Toxic streamer? What?
Fallen with the fake. Spirit swallowing it whole.
Shiro will get the spot at least. That's going to trigger everyone to try and fall back. But
Small channel, 7K, I don't know how to get requests. Well, they post how to do that for every single event, man. It's all public. It's not private stuff. You just have to follow their rules and get permission.
Yeah, I'd be scared. It's a dangerous position to plant, but they're perfectly safe.
Yakinda are going to catch the spillover, or at least he was meant to. Does a lot of damage, puts Donk, or Shiro rather, down low.
Donk really should probably save. Just by position, he knows. So Furia are onto 5, awaiting another gun round, another opportunity for Team Spirit. Coming
Feels like Spirit just cannot get a, like, they have no rhythm right now in these rounds. They can't settle in. Fury is doing a great job of just, like, poking in somewhere and making sure that Spirit doesn't have full map control and just, like, building the round from there. It's actually what Aurora, sorry, not Eternal Fire, was trying to do earlier, but Astralis was pretty comfortable with conceding ground, and they always had a good reaction to when they lost that ground, where right now Spirit just looks super uncomfy when they don't have certain areas. Troutwood, thank you again.
Seen folks saying Molodoi is looking for that honorary Brazilian citizenship. I think if anything, actually, with how the game's going right now, Yuri is the one
them, but I don't think they
looking
saw.
for
Well, if you didn't
citizenship.
get a response back,
Threes.
man, that doesn't mean you can just rip it, dude. I don't know what else to
He's
tell
been
you, man.
electric from round 1, and Yuri can have games like this, right? Where he does just step up and dominate, look to take a lot of control.
Bro said, you don't email me back? Fuck it, we're good then.
Runs in. Yakinda.
See, this is what I mean, right? This is the hole. This is the hole right here, right?
Double kill.
And Spirit doesn't know what to do. They actually don't have an idea for how to deal with this. There's not like an overall reaction that they've created. AKA what you always hear everybody glaze and call protocol.
And that should be round secured. Yakinda has done enough as a one-man army.
The protocol penguins are not
It's a
happy
team
right now with
effort
Spirit.
for Furia.
Yakinda just gets out there and Olaf, and you can just see Spirit's like, guys, he's Olaf, and Donk's like, oh, fuck it, I'll challenge him, and then somebody's like, all right, I'll challenge him.
Move because it's not telegraphed at all. He drops the lurk.
Like they don't actually have like a set way to deal with it.
Gets behind the Olaf box with a flash, and Spirit have no info. They don't know he got there. Donk's moving into plays close position. Yakinda knows that.
Well, they're a sponsor rampage. Fuck Pgl. Brother in Christ, your IQ has got to be the same as my thermostat. This guy's not... Bro didn't get permission. Got striked when stealing content. Got mad at them. I love YouTube chat, bro.
Team Spirit getting surprised.
It never fails to deliver. There's always some shit.
I mean, this is just already kind of the wild.
This is the real reason I love doing the dual streams.
With the struggles you've had Spirit getting away with on train. with the fact that Furia are well versed on this map. You might have expected Furia to hit fairly hard, but this type of scoreline out of the gate.
Is the thermostat in Celsius by any chance? Brother in Christ, that doesn't help the situation.
One multi-kill, Spirit's first round where Shiro clutched up, otherwise...
Let's just say if that's your response to this, holy fuck.
And another thing is, like, if you think about how Spirit like to react on the CT side, what do? They do the pop cross, and they push up. They push B ramp a lot. What have Fury been doing? They've been nuking ramp every single round. Not with a molly that you can smoke out and you can maneuver around, but double HEs every single time. They're saying, Spirit, you can't force the play. You're on our clock now.
Fallen's been cooking.
I think he has. The professor taking this young man to school. Will Spirit learn a thing or two?
All right. Oh, well, they're going for the case Rada pick early, and Spirit's actually just dumping everything into team mid now.
From Furia.
Even right here, though, you can, dude, it looks uncomfortable, though, I feel like. Oh, they just spam donk?
Furia grouping B, though. Yakindar's put a lot of pressure on over here towards A, and they spotted the AWP there earlier. The info that Spirit have is
and
that...
just to help you out in advance, Itachi, definitely don't try to stream ESL events on YouTube.
So that keeps them 3 strong.
Yeah, I'll just get this one out of the way. They don't approve it for YouTube, and if you try to, that shit will just delete your channel.
That's a gnarly fake smoke out through Ivy.
I just figured I'd actually try to help you.
Spirit paranoid as to where Fury are ending up here, but it will just be this B exec.
I feel like Spirit's a tad irritated right now. Oh, I'm sure they are. They probably feel like they're the much better team, and they're playing like shit.
There's 2 players back at CT, and rotates are flooding through the connector. Yuri got to go back, prioritize that plant. Case Dorado provides the cover.
Why just YouTube? ESL's music rights that they have. They have like, oh, hold on one second. Oh, man. What a round from Case Dorado. Just cleaned him up, mopped him up, and this is 7-1 with the Brazilian core. If you know, you know. That's crazy work. But basically, the music that ESL uses, their rights for music. Let's just say the people they buy the rights from are very aggressive on YouTube.
And can you blame him? Just with the rounds we're seeing out of Furia. Yakinda does it again. He gets behind the box. Where is Donk? Back sight. Spamming through the smoke. Pressure.
But like, yeah, there's, oh my, well, 2 people already dead.
That's twice over.
They just found him. Okay, well.
You can see just over onto that bomb train.
Yakinda and Case Dorado just farming them.
They've never seen on train. 3 maps played.
7-1, looking like it's gonna be 8-1.
Furia remade. Zontic's forced. Shiro can't win that all on his own.
I mean, they're writing the
I mean, this isn't even close.
Furia are setting the meta on train in front of your very eyes.
This isn't even close, man. I don't want to say I'm not gonna buy into what Hugo's saying.
Problem solve on the fly. We have to see some.
I need to say this for what I think I'm seeing. What I'm personally seeing is a Spirit that has absolutely no way to deal with one person going Olaf, which is insane.
Close main is off.
Insane. They did it one round. They did it one round where they prevented a guy getting Olaf, which I still don't think it looked very clean. And they just walked inside and lost inside.
They get dumped by the nade at E-Box.
Like, they look like a fish out of water right now.
They had the smoke down. They decide not to do it because both players are half health. Rounds barely even started.
No time to get that AK. It flew to the back wall. Magix has to run. And to save what? An MP9?
And you know, we've been very Furia focused.
No, Yakinda's having a field day, but dude, like Spirit, okay.
Storming the board, but for Spirit, this would continue.
I am not better than Spirit, but a way that you deal with this is they did it 80% of the way on one round that you saw. You have to have a deep smoke for team mid, not like what the fuck is this, bro? Like, you see this shit? Like, do you see this shit? This is pugging. You deep smoke team mid, you fucking nade the sandwich smoke, and you fight the guy Olaf. That's it.
blast right at the start.
That's all you do.
They've been running into vitality.
This guy's out for free. There you go. He blew the sandwich smoke with the Team Smoking teammate at round 10. He did it. And they went Ivy because they're behind in the rounds and they lost the round immediately. Holy shit. Because he fucking lingered around. I'm going to have a stroke. Oh my God. 2v2 though.
Bomb dropped, and that gives time to reset.
Bro, no, it's just like, listen, I get a little worked up, chat, when I feel like players much better than me are doing things like dude, this is some shit I'd expect my team to do, you know what I mean? Not Spirit. There you go, Shiro's doing that Shiro shit right now.
Everyone's had their turn. Molodoy getting pressured.
Ooh, that look. Ooh, there you go. So Shiro just kills them all from ladder afterwards, you're fine.
Shiro bests him in one more of these tail end of the round moments to find yet another for Spirit. Both rounds.
You didn't mention the second step. Well, yeah, true. After you clear Olaf, you then disperse.
Very explosive appearance into the arena in that quarterfinal, but Shiro needs to be the guy to shut it down. It's not been in the way you'd expect. In all head-to-heads, it's been pistols.
I'll be real.
Rifles,
those are the types of rounds that are impressive, though. Still, chat, right? Like, give some credit to Fallen, man.
On this CT side, and even
he called a switch up on the team mid hit, and he completely outmaneuvered Spirit, and Spirit diffed him because they said, "What if we just had Shiro on our team?" Still a great call from Fallen. Those are the rounds that are tough to recognize because of the result, but you should.
Sat back at B, and Molodoy attempts an entry. Yakinda's been very successful, not in these last two rounds.
Hate that they.
Bomb just going down, committing like that. And Keserato.
I hate the chopper gets the kill there. No business. No business. Gonna lose the round anyway.
It is just a whirlwind of death. Furia shut the door. And anything but a save is the wrong decision here. Spirit have to concede.
Outcalled again, though.
There is like
I mean, they are really making this look easy. I do want to say, like, even if I think Spirit's being stupid in some of these rounds, like, there's still Spirit with aim. So to do this is still impressive either way. Holy fucking anime.
Something funny about that game, Harry. That Fury and Na'Vi Rio Major match at the end of 22. That was
no, and this is like, you know, you mentioned it right now by saying Fallen freed up his brain now that he's off the op. Absolutely, dude. And this is kind of what I was talking about before. He was really mid and arguably bad at both for a second there. His calling was mid and his op was below average, which is takes a. I think it does show how competitive he still is to be able to drop the op, go international, and call. And now his calling looks better and his rifle looks better.
Focused. We know this team can come back from 9-3. We saw it just yesterday. But it does just feel
like
the way that this
I really do want to hype up Fallen for doing that because I didn't expect it. I'll be real.
Catching some nice headshots. They've come in with a regimented game plan.
That's
Their stars are firing.
Foster, thanks for the 76-month reset. Thank you.
You know, I think as well, when I was watching back that game from yesterday.
No, but his calls look a lot better when I've seen Furia play. I don't know if that's because he's got the new team smell. I don't know if that's because he's rifling, but it undeniably looks better.
Playing fast in the beginning just to try and get that one round to put the game over the line.
There looks like there's like real like build up. He's
tried everything in the playbook. You're
trying to like actually game plan certain types of scenarios and building off of it. Before it kind of felt like what we call sometimes strat in a hat.
But Yakinda here, an experienced player, someone with a
like
lot of
strat in the hat is like you just okay, we've done this before, I call this. Okay, we've done this before, I call this, and you just keep trying random shit. But right here, Yakinda has basically established himself at Olaf in different rounds. They've then done an Ivy walk. They've contacted inside off of this. They've walked ladder or pop at different times on different unique timings that are all kind of stem from that Olaf play.
But you don't have breathing room.
Right. So while Spirit's trying to figure out ways to deal with Olaf and losing team mid early, they're losing other parts of the map, and Fury is actually able to capitalize across the map in different
Like you
scenarios.
said a moment ago, everyone having their moments for Furia. Who will shine in this
Where
final
before it
round
was
of
just
their
like, okay, we go A, now we go B, now we go mid, then we got this.
Molodoi orbs the line. Zontic starts passive. Yuri on a lurk. Shiro in the right position.
If Furia can shoot for double digits right here, right now, that feels like it's too far gone.
For sure.
And they would have never, outside of,
Kinder's definitely helping Fallen, having Yeki and Fallen opening the rounds. Oh, honestly, yes. Like, I don't know, dude. I was never...
removed from the Furia squad.
Oh.
There's Yakindar in the kill feed.
This is what we... Dude.
Has just laid waste to
Yep.
Team Spirit. Shiro is still in this. The one guy giving you anything right now, but he's not alive for long.
Nah, that is that Ykinder that we've been waiting to see for a long time, bro.
Lonely 1v3. Late from Ivy, spotted now.
That is the Ykinder that Liquid signed and was the best rifler in the world when he got signed. Best entry, I'll say, actually. I'll be a bit more specific. Best rifler's wrong. Best entry in the world. And the guy that Liquid went to every finals with right when he joined until he took over the IGL role.
Was anyone ready for this team to come out swinging as hard as they have? You could have hoped, you could have dreamed.
Nah, man. I'm so happy for him, dude. That's sick.
It's unbelievable.
Obviously, I would have liked him to play better on Liquid, but...
We talk about Astralis having 9 days of practice. This roster just
I'll still be happy for him. Ykinder got a breath of fresh air. Well, I think less Fallen and Furia and more so like... Dude, you just got to go home and fucking get back into routine a little bit.
Seeing such an uplift from K-Serato and Ykinder.
I imagine having the results that he did on Liquid, he kind of probably just lost himself a bit.
Talk entry power. I mean, ever since we
Like not too, not like too
Furia,
deeply. I just mean like small
Molodoi and
things, you know.
Make up about almost 60% of the
You have like no
opening kill attempts for
routine.
this team. That's 2 players.
Move
That's
countries.
crazy.
You're the country you're moving to. You're not even really there. You're kind of traveling all over.
He's having more success in those.
You're like home, not really home.
He's
It's all just kind of a clusterfuck.
Ykinder's happy to be the tip of the spear. And Spirit are getting stabbed.
And like that's the way you want to use a player like K-Serato, right? Don't have him forced to be the guy to open. Let him pick and choose. He's got a great eye for the game. All right, Spirit, let's see if they have any chance here on Train. This is where they have to stake their claim to a comeback on this map. Or else Furia blow them out of the water to open up this semi-final. K-Serato forced off the angle. Moves already being made for Furia. Double push through the pop dog. Molodoi falls first. That's the reaction Spirit were hoping for. And they'll go right into Ykinder.
All right, well.
A little bit more. Sights now set on the A play. The smoke from Fallen, does it make them reconsider? It will start to pour on out. Main lost. Fallen feeling pressure. They're all around him.
Oh!
Fallen holds on. Delivering a second chance to Furia, maybe.
Oh my Fallen! Let's go, bro. Professor, I see you.
Moving in with him. They close the gap.
Oh, do you not have armor?
Solo in this all alone. Made the change to rifling this year.
No armor, 15 health is a bit too far, I think.
International squad. Fallen has risen to the occasion well. But expecting him to win this clutch now. Surely that's asking too much. And Shiro will shut him out of it. The anti-clutch for Team Spirit.
Absolutely feels like a 1v9 right now for Shiro. Just every single round attributed, credited to this player. Good pistol for Spirit, I want to say that. They forced the reaction of Fury. They get exactly what they wanted. The B pressure bomb shown up.
Galley, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you.
Molodoi and Ykinder bite.
I wish Ykinder played like this on Liquid. He did.
Spirit
But
gets a bit shaky.
for about 6 months until the Liquid Clown card began. Don't forget, when Ykinder joined Liquid, they made the finals of every event. They just kept getting last, or not last, but second. What was it? Or sorry, playoffs of every event, finals of 2 events, and they lost to G2 and I don't remember the other one.
And his flashes are real good. The problem is there's no one in main. Now, they play contact on the flashbangs. They don't want to use them too early. Fallen's the guy in danger of going down and out of the round, and so those flashes never get to leave a dent. As a result, Spirit should be keen just to run this one over. Furia focusing on the buy in the next round.
Simply done. Never should have been close. If you remember, that's the play that's...
Lord Croc X, is that bait?
We saw...
He was not putting up good... If we're talking about Fallen's op, which surely... No way this is a response to that. No, Fallen's op was buns. And you know how this... We don't even have to go into the discussion of any of this. You want to know how I know it was buns? He stopped opping himself, brother.
It's all up to this Furia full buy.
His op was so bad that bro had to come to Jesus moment and put it down himself. He said, "My bad. That is enough."
You've seen comebacks out of
he
this
said,
Spirit
"That is
team.
enough."
You've seen them close the distance.
And if you didn't watch him and go, that sucks, because that was when he was truly great with it.
Very. Oh, it's a kind of a classic Furia here.
Oh,
They've gone for the partial buy.
Oh,
That's going to allow them to bring out an AWP a little sooner.
We call this the Furia.
Yeah.
Started doing it last year. When they have money for full buy, they go MP9 armor. They keep the pressure on.
Spooky Dookie, thanks for the 2-year primer. Offer Fish, thanks for the 62. Thank you. 2 free potatoes, thanks for 2 years. And Galley, thank you. And Kloster, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, that was close. But Yakinda whiffs a spray. And so Spirit find out what they're up against, and they have no issue dealing with it.
One thing that's kind of liberating here is like there's no incentive to save if you're Furia. And so screw it, right? Even in this 3-on-5, you're keen to give it a go.
Oh, wait.
Spirit have to grind this one out, and the boost up won't be expected, but K-Serato's missed the opportunity. Fallen giving chase. Closing the distance. This MP9 holds on.
Fallen is doing work right now,
To
bro.
tell the tale. Right now, that bomb, low HP. On both players, it could link back up with. Shiro's
My goat rifler Fallen, dude.
And as Zontix clears out the B site, the one position he won't have a spot on is Yuri lying in wait.
Yeah, he tells his teammate to check it out. Magic's well, falling on the head, but still falling with a
Ooh, I didn't
chance
even
for
know
the
his shadow
option.
casted like that. That's kind of good to know.
1v2, tagged up players, Shiro on 8 health, and he's a long way away. Well, Fallen's patience pay
Sixum,
off.
thanks for 3 years.
Yes, it
Thank you,
will.
boo boo.
We're on.
Down to the 1v1. The battle of the Young Guns chasing glory and the legend defying time. Can Fallen make this
No
happen?
kit makes this so hard for him, though. He's got to guess right
Taps the
first
bomb,
try.
Tries to bait the peak. Shiro doesn't
Retap
fall for
it, bro. Retap
Shiro
it.
doesn't take the bait. Fallen no longer has time to win this. He'll get all the kills, but the glory goes the way of Spirit.
Yeah, he was fucked with no
Shiro
kit.
with another anti-clutch round. He keeps on locking Furia out of these 1vx's.
Yeah, I think knowing the money situation helps Shiro a lot there. He just makes the guess, the gamble that, hey, firstly, I'm low. I can't risk just peeking into Fallen faking, but they're probably not going to have a kit on a buy like that.
Jedi Wizard with the 14-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shall we have a second scam train of the day, I think? I think it's our second. I'll be matching all gifted if you're a Twitch tugger or if you're on YouTube, aka member mommy. I'll match those as well.
Fallen sets up his young star.
I was literally keeps
and the
getting auto
damage
timed
done
out.
off that bonus round, but Furia within touching distance. Win this, Spirit might be broke. Molodoy makes it happen.
Yeah, Croc-X,
Dom
this just
is
reads
getting
like AI,
humbled
but
today.
alright, that's fine, man. You're right.
Donk's learning how it felt for those
You're doing
teams
great,
back
honey.
in his debut in Katowice. He just can't find a thing.
I feel like he hasn't even got to play a lot of these rounds. Even if he's feeling cold, it's probably as a result
Donk
of these
5
rounds.
and
He's
14.
been getting hit with
Being
UTIP.
humbled by my goat rifler Fallen.
Important one back for Zontix. At least give Spirit a fighting chance in this round. Chopper lobbing in a bit of a fake, but it's just that one smoke over onto the
Oh yeah, that
backside.
was the
Fury
guy asking
already
for a
had peak
giveaway earlier.
info on main.
And Molodoy remains mobile. It's what we've seen in
I
these group
forgot.
stage games as well. He takes a shot, he repositions, he's all over the map, he's everywhere.
That's too funny.
Spirit can't get a read on him. Can Chopper piece it together and push out A with a back turn? If he took that peek, he would have had Fallen dead. Instead, a barrel for K Serato, and he'll rip off Chopper's head.
Spirit were coming back to link up with their captain. And now they've lost him. That was the one guy with a bit of ownership over A. That just leaves them in the firing line of K Serato.
Actually, you know what? I hit him with the Rip Bozo.
Right
Because if he's not a Rage Bait account, he's got some of the worst takes I've read consistently. And I will get stun locked. Sorry, man. Have a great stream, though. Thank you. I went through some of his message history after spamming gimme gimme skin.
Nothing guaranteed,
I'm too old. I don't have the energy, chat. I'm sorry. I know you guys enjoy reading those chat messages, but that shit wears me out.
We're only going to see an AWP and one AK, maybe some Galils. That's the best case scenario for Spirit right now.
If he's serious, I definitely don't want him in here. If he's not serious, I still don't want him in here because there's so many people like that.
It's been a mix of excellent preparation for Furia, but additionally strong individuals. And
we're all full on that, you know.
They never got the chance in this T side to get started. Donk on a Deagle being defied.
G Money, shut the fuck up. Thanks for the 200 bits.
Furia 11-5.
Fury with aggression. Trying to find that fine line of looking for the equalizer, pushing and prodding, but not getting caught and making matters worse. He will manage to get down the ramp. Fallen also spotted over on upper.
Look at the reset, so decisive. But Spirit will be committing to this be executed, and I don't think Fury
Spirit get Kioske, if not confirmed yet. I don't know.
Yuri throwing his nades upper.
Like I said with the Kioske news to begin with, I really just can't believe Spirit, unless they're just... Like, I understand kind of Spirit maybe not wanting to go for Kioske and making changes to their roster. But what I don't understand is, like, not maybe trying to work with a different org to make it happen.
That's why Furious
rather than Falcons.
This is the kind of round that reignites.
Tyson, thanks for the 50-month resub, and Epic, thanks for the 34-month primer. Thank you.
A long road on this
1 minute remaining, chat. Surely somebody takes the
Furia
bait.
know their money matters, and they should take every opportunity they can. So saves allowed, Spirit play their own money, and they hope, they pray that Donk can get activated.
Is it because Falcons offered them so much that they'd be able to get another good player instead? Maybe, but I don't know who that would be. Paper Knight, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. And Epic, thank you very much for your 34. Like, also, what other player is there that's going to have that much upside?
But also how quickly they can close up. 4 T-side rounds for Spirit thus far. Wrestling one
right? Like if you're on Spirit, it's like, okay, well, who are you waiting to get? Steve, thanks for your 37-month primer. Thank you, dude. Troy, thanks for the 11 months. It's okay, Troy, you look great. Is it weird having an org owned by the same entity as ESL? Feels mega conflicting. What do you mean? Talking about Falcons? It's because they're not the same.
Maladoy held on to his AWP, so still has that to work.
The reality is a lot of it is similar, but yeah.
Towards Ivy, but not afraid to make his own plays. And in this round, he's trying that leaning B with Yuri.
World loves technicalities, and no, it is different. But
out through main, they bring fights early. Good nade damage. Maladoy's all will deliver at that B site.
They're not. I don't think Falcons is actually owned by the Savvy Gaming Group.
Often does put himself in great positions to succeed for someone so new to this level.
Yeah, you're happy it's not Donk who goes swinging in. Even though Zontix has more kills, you don't want Donk fully tilted out of this game.
So that wouldn't be the same.
Spirit still have the opportunity to come back. So Donk still gets to play this round. 5-14, looking for the BX egg. Molodoy backs up, but he remains the sole piece of this B defense. He's playing a very unorthodox position to have an AWP in, and if Spirit go through this smoke, he's going to miss them entirely. Try and stop them from scaling. Spirit announce their presence, and Molodoy soon to be the same.
Oh my god, this is so awkward. What a shot. Damn, bro.
Molodoy's done his part in the round.
The tracking on the headshotting with an op is impressive work, man. Adds on the nerves, too.
But the fight's not done yet. Shiro with a bit of aggression creeping forward. This is a powerful line with the AWP.
Would have had one.
Decides against it. Going to try and swing on a timing here.
Scared of that smoke.
Donk allowed to just pepper up Yuri. This is getting more and more unlikely by the second. Furia.
Yeah, so thanks for the 7-month reset. Thank you. Or is it Blasta? Maybe it's Blasta. Blasta. And Shiro is the only reason Spirit even has a chance at this shit.
He is very much the guy that has kept Spirit in this map.
Yeah, Furia lost track of him completely. They never knew he made it back oil. They were trying to hold the ramp.
For a guy that so often, has been overshadowed by Don.
No, wait, come back, editor. Cut back to where I said that Furia's CT side is actually the problem on Train.
Has been trying to reinvent himself, be more involved. It's a promising sign for Shiro, at least.
Yeah, not shy on this stage. Wants to make a statement. Oh my god, Molodoy caught off guard completely. Donk just runs out main like that. No fear for Donk, but maybe double nade puts him on his last legs.
Holy fallen.
He runs through the smoke.
Wait, they TK'd as well. They TK'd. Oh my god.
Shot sails past, but Magix is on borrowed time. One back from Molodoy. And this clutch would be game defining for Magix. Around the Spirit did everything they could to lose. Caught up in the chaos of Furia. Can Magix wrestle it back? Patient early. Supposedly a virtue. But a time will come where Magix has to play his hand. Furia are not trying to fight him. They want him to feel that pressure. They want to catch him with a double peek.
What a position.
But Keisarato's creeping up. Keisarato's throwing a bit of caution to the wind here. They've lost track of Magix. And they're starting to consider other options. His decision to just slow right
he slipped a gap.
has made Furia nervous.
Yuri's dead. Magix knows he's here. He saw his foot under the train. Back turned. Yuri considers. Magix takes the win. 1v1 now. Sticking in the smoke. Keisarato right behind. Would he really do it?
Oh my god.
Keisarato's supposed to bring Furia. These are the rounds he's meant to step up in. Wrestling with Magix.
Holy shit. He was fucking hitting him with the schmooze. He was working that E-box, bro. Fallen with the underhand flash through smoke. You learned that from Stewie.
That's got to be it, you think. Donk must feel done.
Look at this. Look at this. Underhanding through this.
After finding the 5v4. Fallen, disrespect through the smoke. And Furious stacking the
what a clusterfuck right there, bro.
Spirit submerged in it. That's not an easy clutch either. With the smoke adding RNG, Keisarato keeps his cool. And Furia, a guarantee of overtime.
That was big fist bump energy right there, dude.
So reassuring to see Keisarato winning rounds like that as well, right? Someone who is supposed to be the best in Brazil, someone who individually did take a bit of a nosedive, seems reignited by this international Furia. And if you ask Keisarato, or any of the Brazilians that were in that squad back in, Brazil's major, or the various times they've played and lost there, they will tell you nothing hurts more than losing in front of your home team. Well, in that round, he was pulling one forward for Molodoy. An important clutch, a swing round out of Furia to put them in pole position. They have 5 chances now to get Train over the line.
Spread thin. Magix cautious on Ivy. Just throws a flash, backs up. I'll keep Molodoy here, but he doesn't even believe it. Molodoy calls the bluff. Look at the read. Look at the call on this young player immediately to reposition. Faster to assist this A site if required. Spirit setting up smokes for the outer site. But 3 strong at B. There could be some trickery in store here. It's K-Sterato and it's Yuri. Side by side on this B-bomb site. XX getting thrown on both sides of the map. Uncertain
Camera?
as to where Spirit will
Okay.
end.
Oh, wait, no.
Up again. K-Sterato, strong position up
Interesting.
close. He could drop the bomb on its
Double
own.
bomb train smokes? Oh, what the fuck? And then he's going to slip into Z. Ooh. Ooh. See you, Chopper. But they're moving well. Handling it well.
Solo. 20 seconds to get that bomb back. Can Furious stop it? It is trapped.
Dude, Molodor is going nuts.
Another from Molodor, the close for Yuri. And it's not a melody, it's a symphony. The choir is countrymen. Light up this arena. Furia run away with Drain to launch themselves into one hell of an opening in this semi-final. Spirit never felt in this. They felt like they never had a chance.
Bro, Fallen on the op may have just reinvigorated his entire career. No longer on the op, Rifle Fallen is the solution.
She loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
Rifle Fallen, dude. F it, thank you very much for the 37-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet. The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk
Actually, wait.
in one
I
singular
think I did it this way last time.
hours a day.
Keep it consistent.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
If it's Astralis Fury in the final, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? That'd be wild, dude. That'd be wild. What year is it? 28. Oh, we're back in 2018, dude. Sorry, 2019, probably better, yeah. All right, chat, I'm running an ad. I'll be right back 1 second. Just getting some more water.
Listen, sometimes I get way too caught up in the moment, and even though my head knows better, my heart gets excited, and I've been running around shouting at Yanko about how there could be a Fallen and a Device in the finals. It's going to be incredible, all because Fury just did so damn well there on Train. Wasn't that just fun to watch?
It was very exciting to watch, right? We said if Fury is going to have any sort of a chance, he has to be playing from ahead, and that was exactly what they were able to do. You know, I don't think anyone had in store Donk having a stinker and not being able to get going whatsoever, but it was everyone on Furia stepping up, having their moments, contributing, making big plays, and yeah, it was just a very, very convincing Furia win.
It was crazy, man. I mean, they had that opening kill in the pistol round, Maladoy v Donk. They win that battle, and then they went off to the races for that entire first half, and they did it a multitude of ways. I want to give them credit. I mean, it started with Yakindar. I mean, this guy, you know, entry fragger history, but lack of success in the past, comes out. He got to Olaf so many times, had so much impact on these outer takes. You know, they weren't ever going for that E-box fight and said they were really doing a good job just going there. And then Yuri also did a very good job countering any type of inner halls aggression or any pop aggression. And so it's like Fury was able to create so much space so early and really, you know, did well with it. And it wasn't until way later in the half that they had to make any adjustments.
Honeymoons are also, I've been told, I haven't been on one yet, are these incredible moments, but then you get home and suddenly like the realization of real life and dirty dishes sets in. And I really believed that Train would be the dirty dishes for Furia. Seems I was completely wrong. What was it that they were doing right, specifically in that first half, that Spirit was just unable to stop them?
Yeah, I mean, in broad strokes, again, I just think that Furia did bring the same level of pace that we've known them for all tournament long. Just, you know, very good speed, just getting out into open space as quickly as possible. Yakindar was having a hell of a performance as an entryman on both sides. We're able to see Yuri get out into open space and be a good trade fragger. And then we saw them make good adjustments throughout the course of the half. Whenever, you know, we did see Spirit try to get a little bit more in their face and get a little bit more aggressive at team main, they just pivoted and would hit Ivy or hit Inner. So they did a really good job just kind of dodging and weaving Spirit really throughout the entire course of the game. And it certainly helped that they were just in better individual form this match. I mean, that's just the bottom line.
And the problem is Furia went V 3 times and Zontix got 1 kill those 3 times. And that's actually when he was the last player left alive. It was with in the Serato 3K from upper round. So when people did come his way, he struggled. He got most of his impact and kills, you know, on the rotates when they were going towards A, and yet when that happens and then you have Donk being shut down on A and Furia constantly being able to find openings, it's a recipe for success for Furia, absolutely.
Just a really slow start from Spirit as well. I feel like it didn't even look like they had warmed up when they got on the server. Do you think maybe I hate using the vibes term, but maybe the vibes weren't there just yet?
I don't know what to say. I mean, Donk is usually so prolific in being able to get such aggressive as a defender in that outer yard, or even at times pulling off plays and, you know, aggressive inner halls pushes, but he was just completely stuffed. I never really saw him really ever to break past the E-box line. He was getting shot over the top of smokes, through smokes. He was getting crushed whenever he got in people's face. Like, it was just very different than what I'm used to seeing, you know, out of Donk, who is normally just so damn good. This is their first loss on Train this year.
Yeah, and they had the benefit that people always picked it against them, right, to try to punish them somehow. So they would always start on the CT side, and they never got fewer than 6 rounds, right? But this time around, obviously, was a lot more of a dire situation, right? And I just love, you know, K Serato, 16 kills. I feel like at least 12 were high impact, you know, in some of these rounds, being able to find multi-kills to defend the bomb, right, prevent the retake. And that clutch against Magix was also huge, you know, to definitely felt like the dagger in this particular game. And, you know, a guy who, even when Furia was struggling, was really, really good, but recently he also had problems with his form, you know, with them trying to find answers.
I think the biggest thing you got to see with the duo of K Serato and Yuri, the OGs of Furia, is that a lot of these rounds that you're watching in this highlight package we have going is that they're able to get out into the open space that Yakindar and Fallen are creating. And so they're getting put in comfortable situations where they can thrive with their aim and trade fretting scenarios. And they were outpacing their opponent throughout the entire half in those situations. So it's just nice to see that even though some of these guys have to kind of change their roles a little bit to make room for some of these new players, they're still finding ways to thrive even despite those adjustments being made.
Yanko, what did you think of Yuri's performance on this map?
I think it was really good. I think early on he was able to find important kills, multi-kills to get them going, and it's another player that, you know, at times really has struggled, and he has the positions, you know, that you carry a lot of responsibility, you know, playing, for example, Yard or Nuke, and definitely felt like he struggled at times at that. But now bringing in someone like Yakindar, who's truly you know, a proper opener, and someone like Fallen who on the rifle is definitely not going to bait you, and who's not going to be afraid to take space, allows you to sort of play at your own pace a little bit more. Same like Serato, and he's been also great in this tournament.
So, I mean, taking from that this change in the Fury lineup's been positive for these two, specifically Serato, who we used to always say will never reach his full potential now in this Brazilian lineup, or maybe his time is done. This could be the breath of fresh air he needs?
Yeah, the breath of fresh air for them was Maladoy. Let's talk about him. I mean, I guess his overall numbers probably weren't the most amazing in comparison to some of the other stuff we've seen in this tournament, but I think the fact that he kept that same tempo, you know, it was the perfect one, just going for the aggressive pick, particularly on the CT side. I think Oppi was incredibly mobile, whether he was picking the upper side of inner, whether he was taking shots at outer. I felt like he still lived up to the hype, even though he was up against a much higher level of competition than he's ever faced before with this giant crowd in front of him, even though they were certainly rooting him on, and that helps a little bit. There's still a lot of weight on your shoulders, and you're up against one of the best players in the world, and he still held himself together.
Let's move into deep diving into some of the stuff that we've seen, specifically in the earlier rounds when Fury was on that T side. Yanko, what was it about the way they were playing that Spirit didn't have answers for?
I mean, they were just able to shut down Donk completely, and I think it starts from the very beginning, but also in the reset round, in kind of the mid round, they missed the smoke for main Spirit, you know, and that's where Donk is sort of floundering, okay, caught in the middle of the map. Right? You can see here he's very quickly traded by Yuri. This is typical. Look at this, the smoke is missed. So now he has nowhere to go. He's stuck in the middle, kind of has to take a bad fight. Dies there again. One more time. Now Yakinder is out in all of, kills him. Next round, like they even do this thing where Spirit ecos, they drop an M4 to Donk because he can always make something happen. He wasn't able to find kills in those rounds either. Like he was just getting really wrecked outside by the likes of Yakinder mostly, and also Yuri at times. And that, we said, Furia has to sort of frustrate Team Spirit. We know Spirit sometimes has problems with getting emotional, you know, with things spiraling out of control and whatnot. And there's no better way to do it than shut down Donk completely.
I'm curious, and I don't actually know if either of you can answer this, to be fair, but let me try. Do you think this has a lot more to do with the preparation Furia did coming into train, knowing what they were up against, or is that victory more about the fact that Spirit just wasn't firing on all cylinders?
Ooh, I lean more towards the latter of what you said. I just don't think you're ever going to anticipate a time where a team's able to maul Spirit that heavily coming out of team main like that. Usually Donk is just so good at posting up there and finding fights. I think one of the only things I saw them do that was slightly different is instead of taking the E-box fight, a lot of teams will do when they spoke off Sandwich and Camera, is they were trying to just post up Yakinder on Olaf and let him kind of shoot over the smoke into the bomb train. And then it was also just, you know, playing confidently. And then they made the big adjustment. You see, Spirit all of a sudden starts getting aggressive in team main to try to slow Furia down, and they actually do catch Yakinder. But the problem is, Furia's already a step ahead. They're already thinking about this. They just send 3 out lower ramp, dry, no utility, no telegraphing, no way to respond, and then they just get the trade frags and cut off the rotation. So again, it's Furia not only capitalizing in the duels, but then making the adjustments to stay in front.
Yeah, Zontic just dies again. Magisk a little bit naive to sort of try even and swing through connector without smoke. The Opera is alive. That's the one thing he's going to be holding. And yeah, it was just problematic. But I think in the second half, it looked like they had an opportunity.
All right, I'm back.
Then,
you guys missed
you know,
me, just
against sort of an eco where
Molodoy
Molodoy has a hero up, it completely crumbles. Like the pressure starts to mount a little bit. Donk even gets a kill, and then cue the Benny Hill music because now they're blind. They're shooting at each other. One player is burning. Shiro is burning in all of. Chopper kills Donk. And all of a sudden, Magnus is like in a moment, he's like, what the
yes,
heck
then
happened?
if I said the
And actually, I think he played it really, really well.
Thanks,
he was
guys.
even aware of Serato in the end, just couldn't hit the
Thanks,
final
guys.
shot. And this clutch from Serato
so
put
nice,
the final
man.
nail in the coffin of Spirit on this map.
I love the way Magic slowed the pace down completely. I actually thought that was genius. Like you could see that there was that big match temperament was there. The way he slowed it down. I was like, I got time. I got a minute on the clock. But for some reason, it was just Furia's day.
I think the biggest problem is Furia. Everyone on Furia plays
ever kind of sad
better
people
than
never
their
mention Fra in
counterpart
the op
on Spirit
conversation?
at the moment.
No.
Right? You can argue that Shiro had a pretty good game. Sure, struggled
Most
to
of the
find impact. How can
conversations
you when
almost
your
always
teammates are
entirely
dying in the first 10
revolve around
seconds of the
Go.
round left and right? It's just a very difficult
Because of how
scenario.
competitive the game
this
was.
This is one of those situations where Spirit right now in the locker room, I mean, Halley should be losing his mind right now.
If
right?
Fraud
Like,
had
they should be losing their minds
made
at
any
each
sort
other
of
in the
dent in
sense
Go,
of
then
they
he would
should get
definitely be
pissed off.
mentioned.
Like they just got completely manhandled by Furia.
He
who
didn't,
sure
so
has
it's
some,
like,
has
yeah.
pretty good players actually on
Like
the team,
people will
but
mention
they
your
shouldn't be
1.6
making it work,
in your
right? So
early days,
I think for
if
Spirit,
you were
you're
able
going
to
see
establish
them
yourself in
come
other
out and
games.
play with a lot more decisiveness, you know.
He
play
was
with a
never
little
really
bit of
able to
anger and
establish
sort of
himself
show why you
past
are one of the
1.6.
top
So
three
like
teams in the
having
world.
a conversation
Let's go. Dump on my
in that way is kind of hard.
dreams and tell me about how Spirit is going to take Nuke.
Nuke's a tough one because while Train's kind of a wild card map, Nuke is tried and true, and Spirit has a great record.
Nah, he was crazy in the Source.
Overtime losses to Mouse Sports.
I mean, people don't really. People use Source and 1.6 as the same timeline because they existed at the same time, and he only played Source during the CGS era. And most people would never reference that for when Fraud was good or why he was good. That would not help his case. That would only make it worse.
But outside of that, I think for Fallen and Co. on the other side,
not do anything.
Keep the same tempo. Let Maladoy keep calling his shots with the op. Keep playing the fast-paced executes. That will find them success on Nuke earlier this tournament against Gamer Legion and Made in Brazil. Just keep that same attitude. They did that on Train. It brought them success. Do it again.
Gamer Legion and Made in Brazil, though, are very different opponents to Team Spirit, Yanko.
Yeah, and it is a little bit surprising that they picked this map. I guess because there's no tape on Fury on Dust 2. You don't want to go into the unknown if you're Halley, and probably you see Nuke and you're like, okay, we can match up well against this. I think for Spirit, the key thing is play slow. Try to kill the pace down, right? Because that's where you should have the upper hand. You don't expect a team with Fury, especially switching to international, having to communicate in English on a map like Nuke, where rotations are crucial. Like, it's probably we're going to be able to find some gaps and exploit them. You cannot play at Furious pace. You cannot let this become a sort of a quick back and forth, chaos everywhere sort of rounds, because that suits them. Fury wants to drag you in that mud, so to speak, and beat you there because they just don't have the team play at the moment, right, to be able to match up against a team like Spirit.
This is it. There is a chance Fallen could be on the stage with Device in the grand finals, and that chance relies on them winning on Nuke. If Spirit takes it back, it's going to be a tough struggle. Harry and Hugo are ready to take us into game. Let's find out if my little girl dreams will come true.
Let's find out if Molodoy's boy dreams will come true. Right up here on this stage in front of his countrymen, a map up already, a shocking win over Spirit, but now we head to Nuke.
I
mean, this has been a wild semi already, and all of Furia were outclassing Spirit on that opening map. Now, this is where times could change. I want to talk
I don't know if a tornado ever really touched.
During that downtime,
I don't think any tornado ever touched down growing up.
The team talk there to decompress. There's a
Columbus isn't. I don't think Columbus is ever. Wow. Maybe ever isn't the right word, but I don't think Columbus gets tornadoes really.
Out here soaking it in, waiting for this second map to start.
Cincinnati can though.
Like
the very bottom part of Ohio has gotten some.
Train maybe underprepared, maybe too early to call. Nuke, as Dust said, reliable, proven. Spirit on a pistol round, get a bomb plant.
We've had multiple over the last few years in C-Bus.
Yeah. Setup here in the heavens, but
like in actual burbs or like out there in the sticks, like in.
And it comes.
Oh, Yuri dead before the flash even goes out.
And it falls short.
And so the hope of a last-second retake surely cooked.
Yeah. No, I was just trying to think, because I was saying, I think I always heard of tornadoes like around us, but like I never. I don't know.
And Fury go no further.
Nothing too crazy, you know.
It's a big bomb. This is where Spirit absolutely should be able to reset if they truly are the championship team that we know they are. I mean, this is your bread and butter. Sure, losing a really awful first map in the way that they were lost it, outclassed
5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay.
This is a team
moved 1% after pistol. Odds skewed.
They should have the gumption in them to turn this series around.
Stop the count.
Where experience is so important, and Furia only have 2 maps played with this new roster.
Big thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you, man. Dinger, thank you for your 60 fucking months primer, and Asmodeus, thanks for your 3-year primer.
Trying to abuse Fallen as the anchor. Fallen even said, I have ideas of what to do in these positions, but when util comes flying, when players are running around the corner, it's a very different situation. Every second counts, every micro movement as an anchor, so important. And right now he only has a pistol.
And they're testing Furia.
Oh, Molly Spreads out a little, but they power right through it. K Serato, good for one, but he's chewed up in the doorway. And Furia with 2 players down at lower, they both have to fly up the vents. Right now, it's not being held. Don gets picked up for free.
Well, that was a free walk up. What the hell? Nah. Nah, what the fuck?
Magic's holding on. Chopper peppering from back in the lobby. It comes down to this clutch
How the
for Magix.
fuck?
He's got the edge.
I feel like Magix has this, but unless he gets full MP9 momented. Right on cue, right on cue. The MP9 is insane.
But can't stick the landing.
Magic's again shot
Right
out
on
the clutch.
fucking
He just
cue,
looks
dude.
confused.
I
don't
knew the
blame him.
MP9 moment
How
could happen.
Does Yakinda win that round? That was
I
meant
manifested
to
the
be for
MP9.
Magix. And a final second stick on that
Oh,
ball.
bro.
That barely got diffused, but it does. And Furia find their force by like that. 2 up the vent in a 3-on-4.
I liked where he was, but then I didn't actually like that he kept creeping out. Funny enough. Because for whatever reason, I feel like it.
That round, he immediately drops
I don't know how to
Molotov
describe
and
it.
Orb. You know, Spirit of
Feels
Force,
worse for some reason.
play.
Like
he's trying to get his new start
your Counter-Strike
activated.
brain says MP9 there. Let me just keep getting further away, but
You don't see orbs this early in the game for that reason. But Furia, I mean, this whole team is high risk, high reward. The transfers they made, the role changes, and now the results speaking for itself. Molodoi, his position is important. He goes back to support ramp. Yuri's already here. Spirit will meet them. Oh, there's Dom.
Big pickup. Molodoi in the kill feed, and they'll molly him off. But Yakinda holds on a lower, at least from the secret side. Is he ready for this
no, Dixon, you just type like you're in the main chat for PGL.
Dealt with straight away.
That's fine if you want to do that, but like that's why the main chat exists, brother. All right.
2 kills deep on Donk, but still has to go even further if Spirit want to take this one over the line. He's got Shiro left in the round with him.
How's Molodoi been? He's been good, man. He's been good.
All train long.
It's some absolute bangers on
He
train.
needs to get there quick. Shiro's so low. Boxed into a corner, hits that crucial headshot. Unbelievable kill that might force a save out of Furia. Do they really want to risk everything they've got, including the orb? They go quick into Donk. 3rd kill.
Damn, bro.
They're
They're just trading rounds back and forth, but when you're on the CT side, that's not what you want. Oh, he spotted
Better
him.
late than never. And he has to run. That bomb is a problem, and it will take Donk
What's up,
down.
Ron? How you doing, man?
At least the orb survives, but Spirit find a round.
Saw the kind of impact though that buying that AWP up so early had, right? Molodoi never really in a position to go for that. He was always playing to the extremities, letting his 2, rifling SMG teammates make the play first before he committed.
And if he had a weaker gun, he probably would have been there to trade out Yakinda, get into that 1v1, then it's very winnable all of a sudden.
But let's see him having that AWP and saving it out of the last round. Molodoi is very much the man to keep an eye on here.
Oh, I love this call.
Topside hit out of Spirit. They know the AWP is the only thing to worry about. They're going to run through K Serato.
My God.
Will hold the line. Gets
Oh
out
my.
with a lot of
All right.
damage.
Well,
Thought he had a 3rd there. Forced
Push out. Yuri. Even more, and this time
he's going for
Molodoi
it.
seems interested.
He's going for it.
Go up in the air. Molodoi.
Oh my God! What is happening? Just fucking hit him!
Zontix just
Ugly
about.
1v1. Molodoi trying to put style on it with the AWP.
Every time you think, I don't have another shot, I'm not going to get another shot out, Zontix is going to kill me. He runs out of ammo. He's going for a last bullet, 1 tap, gets on the clock. Molodoi pulls
Flom
the pistol,
cosplay?
probably
That is absolutely not a Flom cosplay. After the 2nd shot, I am pistol out. Wide swinging him.
That for free. That's what they wanted. 3-1 lead, money control.
I
Furia
wouldn't know.
flattened.
I listen. When I have an op in my hands, I'm a glorified pistol player. Okay.
Okay, K Serato, that's unreasonable.
All right.
Celtics just got annihilated.
Keo, thanks for the 50-month primer, by the way. Thank you. Any other primers, prime forgetters? In case Serato is still going.
And he's arming his team. Molodoi goes up the ladder.
Molodoi's
Furia don't give a damn
killing
right now.
this guy
They're just
top
running at
T
you.
roof on a fight. What is happening?
Can't even stay alive. standing still.
What is
Every
happening, dude?
Step they take, Yuri's got another, surely locked in. As Shiro in Spawn, they want that AWP back, they're gonna come and get it. Flash, flick, Shiro getting surrounded. Good call.
Gets the AWP out of there at least. But look at the net closing in on Shiro. They swarm him.
That's a one rifle round, right? That's a round of Spirit win in the second with Donk on a Hero AK getting triple entry.
Coop wants to copy your radar settings, Swab? Wait, what? That's a random. What are you talking
For the
about?
longest time, K-Strata, a player we said was wasting
Coop
his
live right
time
now?
in this team, in this organization. He could aspire to greater things. He didn't want to play on a non-Brazilian lineup. Well, somehow he's gotten the best of both worlds, staying inside of Brazil with a core, with Fallen, while still
Said it last
having
night.
an
Wait, why was he
international
looking at?
flair.
Wait, what prompted
And my
this?
God,
I'm
does
so
this new
confused.
Furia have a flair.
And it feels like, you know, for Furia, you all playoffs long, you felt the confidence from this team. Hell, it started back in the groups. And, you know, like this Brazilian style, always one that's been about sudden pace changes, not being afraid to take risks. And so seeing that, you know, flair alongside this sudden increase of confidence is a
Radar
beautiful
user?
thing indeed.
Radar abuser, dude.
For fans of Brazilian Counter-Strike. And the two pieces they
Oh,
have
just random,
seem to
some guy
complement
asked.
that style very well. No doubt that Yakindar also prone to taking risks. Now this one out in the yard, it started off strong for Furia, but now we get into this 2-on-3 with Chopper let off the leash down in lower.
Bomb can get down.
Plant here.
Hey,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's the opportunity. Fury are fighting with a lot of
We're
players
on, chat,
outside.
we're
That's
on.
all the players, in fact. So Chopper just
Post-play time,
speeds
what do we got?
down Secret, gets the plant, but he still needs his kill against Fallen, who's been holding his own
Oh.
on this rifle. Another kill for
Key
Fallen,
win.
and that's going to be the defuse. There's nothing Magix can do about it. Furia onto a third. And Magic's holding
That's
for a
the fight
player
the
that doesn't
Chopper
even
wants
exist.
too, you know?
Very fluid rotation there for Furia.
And that's Furia winning out the early game.
Oh, Brennan, I'm not really well versed in the espresso machine world. Nori is. That's how we got our setup. So
Zontics 1v1 giving
I
Spirit
couldn't
and
tell
all.
you, man.
And they still come out 3-3 with money favor.
Personally, if I were getting one, then, like, for me, like, it'd be a little bit different than probably what we have because I can't calibrate that shit on my own.
And Molodoi, an unorthodox position, picks him before those smokes bloom. Spirit, give him yet another gun.
Oh wait, you were saying for a drink? I thought you were asking for like an espresso machine at home. No, I just have iced Americanos, bro.
The top
That way I don't drink my
and
espresso
length
too fast.
very heavy over towards ramp, and sure, now they've kind of reconsidered a little bit, fallen back up into the heavens, but still, AWP will find itself in the right place. Yuri already down at that B site. Spirit look like they want to test the ramp control.
Yeah.
Holiday combat AWPing, though, will be tricky.
Yeah, that's my
here.
go-to. Otherwise, if I just like have straight espresso, it's too
Jump over
quick.
the railing, go down B, because these are Tech 9s that will run you
Too
down.
quick.
Talk about ego.
That shit's gone
Talk
in
about
seconds.
Keen. Molodoi forcing the issue. And they
Is it bad to have
abandon
espresso
ship. They
too
go back
fast?
to A.
For me, it is because I just want more.
Is this A or is this Vent? Spirit side by side into the site.
Blowing open the main smoke, good timing for K Serato to catch them crossing in, but Fallen and him will get overwhelmed. Donk on a
3v3.
hero gun of his own. It was
Donk
K
on the
Serato
hero
with
AK.
heroics for Furia. Let's see if Donk can match him. He's already put Spirit in a fantastic position here.
Took some spam damage, got out. He doesn't want to take that risk. He wants this in his own hands.
Not again. Surely you don't get up the.
Isn't it meant to be
Again,
drank
another one of
quickly?
these
Yes.
retakes. Yuri plays his hand very, very late.
Problem with drinking espresso quickly though, when you have access to more, keep going.
Players in the site are accounted for. Yuri with the tap.
No.
Oh my
Oh.
God! Shiro needs to deny another one of these clutches, and Yuri closing the net. Wait, time is real.
No time, no
close, and he
time.
doesn't
Wow.
have it.
Dude, who's gonna win 2 rounds in a row here, chat?
Shiro is the safety net.
These rounds are coming down so close. Yuri dies to the bomb. Furia save nothing. But winning these forces still gives them money, still gives them a chance to compete with this early skirmish. Back and forth we go. Spirit in the chaos, that's where I expect them to succeed.
We had the Hero M4 on K Serato, the Hero AK on Donk. We're brawling. We're brawling.
Interesting to see how vocal
Colorado
Colorado
River Roast.
He still has that AWP to work with in this next round. You know this is a guy.
Yeah, they're pretty close by.
Call his shots. And so what's his kind of grand idea to open up with on this AWP? A turning point in this game now as Spirit continue those forced by wars, that pressure never getting removed. Holiday takes the AWP out into the yard. Feels like it might be unexpected, but leaving it to a timing shot. They've lost the element of surprise on this AWP.
I think if you're Spirit, the one thing you're saying is, hey, he's always going to have an AWP.
Look how confident he is.
He could have died there. He just keeps finding a way to get an AWP. Furia makes sure it happens round after round. The Spirit always have to expect this at this point. Looks like we have a more standard approach here. Smokes go outside, but there's players on T-roof lining up util. So the option to execute in this upper site seems to be Spirit's design. Fallen 5-7 again. Weaker weapon. K Serato hut roof. And
wait, where's Fallen at?
A gamble.
I want to keep an eye on Fallen.
I mean,
Bro, Fallen was an upper and he's playing upper now. I've had to make this journey myself, so I'm trying to see how he's doing.
Have no business being in this one.
That looks about right.
Top side players, the swarm of Spirit.
Yeah, that upper hit's brutal.
Overwhelm the top side.
No guarantees.
Brutal, brutal, brutal.
Donk really dropped. Yeah, he's coming for this kill. Very trapped. Donk figured that out. He looks very aware right now. Donk on the warpath.
How long did it take me to get used to rifling? Like in team format? Probably like 6 months.
2 smokes outside forces.
I think it could have been quicker if I wasn't on a stream team.
They bait
but
the reaction. They execute that top side.
like to actually, and then it's like
We're seeing
certain
Spirit's
positions I was
on Nuke start
quickly
to show
comfortable
through.
on, other positions not at all.
Furia not going to be able to catch him off guard with a fresh
Esports, thanks for the 48-month reset. Thank you, beautiful.
And in the couple of games that Spirit have seen Furia play on Nuke, they've
So curious why Dusty wasn't picked. I was talking about this earlier when the video came in. I don't know, the Dust didn't mention it at all. But Spirit
despite being
usually takes Nuke actually versus non-top 10 teams. If they think like if you're not a vitality of the world, or if you're not like a perma nuke team, they're gonna play nuke versus you instead of Dust 2.
Doesn't even hang around either.
I don't know why that is. I couldn't really give you the logic as much as I think that they probably just feel they can get more consistent results on nuke versus the lesser teams. Where when they play versus the higher up teams, like the top 5, they love Dust 2.
Again,
I think the only logic I could get to that I'm just making up on my own
Found their edge, just abusing these top side hits.
is I think like, you know, it kind of goes back to the discussion I've been having a lot with you guys, which is certain maps allow for bigger gaps if you're the better team on the map.
The freebie 4 teams.
So if you are the better nuke team, it is easier to have consistent results on nuke versus like a map like Dust 2, especially versus lesser teams.
Up close, but Spirit is
so I think for Spirit, they prefer when they think the teams are lesser to take them to nuke.
Too much.
For example, right now we've watched Spirit rock this upper hit 3 times this game already with like perfect success. So, yeah, I think that's my best guess. But when they play the big boy teams, they always prefer to pick Dust 2.
So maybe back to business here for Spirit. 6 rounds on this T side.
So that would be My logic.
I mean, the nature of this game does change a lot if Don gets switched back online. He just had one of his worst games ever in that last map.
And they play Nuke versus better teams too, chat, but when it's their pick, right? I'm specifically only talking in scenarios where they pick Nuke versus Dust 2. They third map Nuke, they third map Dust 2, obviously.
With a point to prove here on Nuke. And so for Furia, the bar has raised even higher for the heights that they're going to have to hit to quell this Spirit squad.
So you think NIP is big boy? They picked Dust 2 versus them. If you listen very closely to what I talked about, I said when they think they're the lesser team or if they're not primarily playing Nuke. Snappy is a Nuke caller. So no, that would meet one of the criteria for why you wouldn't pick it against them.
Boost on the ramp, but Spirit looking to up the pace. Again, looking for this A side. They are relentless, and they go instantly.
Yeah, you have Snappy, who's a Nuke caller with 2 previous Saw players. Like, if you know your history of Counter-Strike, you wouldn't want to play them on Nuke. Even if they're not great on it or they are great on it, those players are going to be very comfortable.
Overplay their hand, but even Chopper tucks him back behind Main, not willing to give this round away. The bomb is a bit of a problem, but they'll chuck it over. And Spirit assured that this is a 7th.
I mean, the message to Fury is pretty clear right now from Spirit, and that is we do not respect your top site hold. We do not think it's good enough. They keep running it back until Furia can figure out a way to solve that.
Spirit are that kind
Well,
of
I
team,
also
right? They're
think
not
that Dust 2
gonna
feels a lot less
overthink
random
this one.
versus the very top 5 teams.
Until presented with a problem, they know their solution.
Dust 2 is a leveler map, but also there's a degree of pugginess that can happen.
4
But when
hits
you're
in a
playing
row.
against probably those upper echelon
And,
teams, it's
even-
probably less puggy.
Even for Fury, I don't think it's as simple as just more manpower is the solution, right? It's probably how it's feeling right now. But
Boothie, thanks for the 32-month reset. Thank you, Boo Boo.
the map you take from another. Molidoy very rotate heavy.
How
on
many
the
CT
AWP,
rounds
likes
does
be
Fury need
mobile,
to have a
so he
chance
might
at
seem like
this?
the obvious choice to bring over, but you know, then he kind of loses his signature thing, which is this great
At this
mobility,
point,
picking and choosing where he starts the round on a field.
2 more? 2 more rounds?
And you might end up playing.
Realistically,
right into
they'll
Chopper's
probably get one
hands.
more.
This might all be part of
They
a bigger
need both,
picture, right?
though,
This is
like,
conditioning
to
you
really have a shot
worry
at this,
about
I
those
think.
A-site hits. And maybe the time that you do is when Chopper calls for a change.
5-round CT side for how brawly the beginning of the half was
Molidoy starts here,
isn't
goes
horrible.
straight to the hut with the orb. Pretty audacious play, but feeling like he has to be the difference maker. Spirit do make a change.
Just
They
4
start
rounds for
outside.
Furia, though, kind of feels like you need a lot of things to go perfectly to even have a shot.
Donk moving behind the smokes. Can make it to secret. Awaiting nades. The
Speaking of
farm
coffee,
coming
it might be
Furia.
time
They
for
don't test or
a re-up.
challenge this outside util, and it's a second wave, a second layer. Back garage player doesn't stop Donk. He does get a tag, but Donk is inside that smoke. He paths through, round the world, and back again. Yakinda trap back garage, needs support, but he's on his own.
Look at all glossy. I'm moisturized.
Comes K-Serato, and Donk is still challenging, still pushing forward, but he's lost the
I'm
ball in the
moisturized.
process.
Shit. Desert life, man.
Donk has done all he can to carve a path out in this round, and he's done it all low HP, right? Taking this space away, winning that second fight. Look at these types of moves that Molidoy makes.
Audacious.
All the way through lobby.
Yeah, your
taking
upper T roof
clearing
at
out the
30
spawn, but this
seconds
gonna
left
leave
is
him
kind of
away from the
wild.
bomb. Now
That's cool.
retrieved out in the yard. K-Serato, 1 bullet would get rid of Donk, and it lands. 2 kills from him to try and make this feel doable. Zontix is going to overwhelm K-Serato.
Oh, wait, predicts Molidoy
And so
already
in
here,
this
though, right?
1v1, Molidoy on the aggressive reroute, so unexpected. A decision that could have left him far and away, but he gets back just in time.
4-3. Guys, he wasn't going to turn there no matter what.
Around some Furia. Make you
Fucking
forget just how
X-ray
much this
fucking
place loves
Andes, bro.
Molidoy.
Yeah, after 3 saves in a row, he really
Chat
wanted
seeing
to
him
get involved,
walking
to
the
actually get a
entire way
chance to
through the
play
wall,
around.
knowing
He is the
exactly where he
winner of
is.
it.
Instantly
In
gets
that
up
1v1.
4-3. Like y'all don't even, you wouldn't even if you walked in front of your crosshair, you wouldn't have shot in time, you fucking
Spirit
noobs.
have picked up steam, picked up pace, and recovered well from what was a dismal train. Now it's Furia tied to the tracks. Asked to one-up this on the T side.
Fallen drinking one bottle per round. You got to.
Venture.
When you're getting old, man, you got to make sure you're staying hydrated, especially. You can get away with it when you're younger, but when you start getting up there in age, dude, got to stay hydrated. How will this influence your pick'ems for the major? It's going to influence my pick'ems entirely way too much, and I don't like it.
Recovery, 5 rounds on the half, though. A bit of a breakaway back in at the end. That would feel like you found your way back in after a very
How old is Fallen? Fallen is as old as I look.
This second map.
Kinder's most aggressive start outside as well.
Of course I am.
Passive on this CT half for his sake. Donk with a jiggle out wide. Catches Yakinder.
Shit. And what you're going to learn, Yakindar, is when you meet Donk out in the yard,
Me farming myself.
First bullet.
True connoisseur.
You don't get time to get a spray off like that.
Donk hard to hit. He'll make it down secret this time. Furia, despite all of the woes on this A site, they really want to flush him out. They put a lot of resources down the vent, leaving A entirely to Fallen. This is a risky move. If it gets spotted, the Spirit can just jump the gun into this A site. Donk is only a fake right now, lurking on the extremity. Spirit are going into Fallen, and Furia will not realize. Back to what works. An impossible hold.
Yeah, Fallen needs.
How you doing, Ken?
Struggled getting away with
Keon?
more than one.
Keon.
And
no, I'm just done responding to like messages like that. It's fucking. What teams would you consider to be top 5 favorites for the major? Vitality 5 times.
These rounds left saving. Finally, the chance to play him, but a 1v4 odds overwhelmingly against him. Spirit.
I think the VRS is pretty close to accurate right now. It's probably Vitality 1. I don't know where Falcons at VRS actually, but 2 Falcons.
They break Furia over their
3 Spirit, 4 Mouse, 5 Complexity.
They hunt kills. They execute A, forcing Furia to save.
Remember to like the stream. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Flipper, thank you very much for the 4-month membership on YouTube, and appreciate you, man. Oh yeah, like the stream, you windies.
To saves for Furia.
And a simple solution to the complex problems that Furia had been causing in this semi-final. They target Fallen's bomb site hard, with no faith in the hole between him and K-Serato. That quickly became.
This is one elaborate plan to get Furia back in my pick'ems. I've seen this one before. Same, dude. It's fucked. You know what's worse is like they're in the most dangerous state possible.
Found their weak point.
They're in that I'm about to fuck up everyone's pick'em stage. Some people are gonna ride the wave too hard. The people that don't, they're still somehow gonna fuck you by beating the team that you put going through. It's all over, dude. It is all over for us. Grim, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you. Furious in prime major form.
Util spread across the team. Donk. He's heard something all right. Top main position taken. Furia drop in. They deny Donk immediately. Yuri with a lot of room. 5 on 4. Feeling good right now for Furia.
I mean, one thing Furia will appreciate here, they get to set the pace, they get to set the conditions on these fights. Yuri very aware of that, and a wild way to go and hunt on.
Rouse Jr., thanks for the 42-month primer. Thank you. Oh my.
Maybe no.
Shiro, just like me, for real. Holy.
Discipline, wanted to milk that for all it was worth.
Holy. That's my goat right there.
Dominant pistol.
Holy
from Furia,
shit.
leveled against Team Spirit.
They are fearless. They know exactly where Donk's playing, and they still face him head-on in that pistol, just trying to get him out of the round as quick as possible. So you must admire it for Furia.
That's crazy, sure. I didn't know you were familiar with my game.
From this T side, akin to Train, if they're going to win this in 2. Pistol or not, Spirit are favored, are forcing, are confident. 3 kills from Yuri is a welcome.
Does
entrance
Fury
into the
convert, or do they
second
start
half.
the Force Wars bullshit again, chat? What do we think?
Didn't really get to play CT side on ramp.
Given Mythic's success in the last 2 matches, have you considered adding a 4th Opera to the team?
Spirit barely came at him.
Considered it. Honestly, all that the last 2 matches really told me is that I might be the best rifler in North America at this point. I know. We've all been thinking it. A lot of people have been saying it. Those lot of people are literally all the voices in my head, but a lot of people.
How long? Checks Chopper. What a clear.
Oh, shit.
Furia have secret control. They want to bring the bomb. Well, they fight outside. Locker smoke, main smoke, dropping in again.
Extremely humble streamer.
Taking this control towards hell. Donk, some missed shots. Skew if. Needs something here, or this round will peter out.
No, but actually, tell me why the fuck I'm 32 and I'm having to fucking do this output just to get some wins in advance. When the fuck am I gonna get carried?
Their strengths, pack rolling here. Good grouping.
I feel like I deserve it. Like, when do I get to chill?
On the 2 long-standing
like,
Furia members.
Zen, I got your VIP, dude. I got
crazy.
you.
It was out of nowhere. It was awesome for Furia.
No
to
one can
watch them
carry
come
you,
through
dude.
And have so many new ideas, so many ways to catch Spirit off guard, to humble Donk. But if they were actually going to win this series,
Dude, I've
on a
been
two-sided
losing weight. Come on,
down
man.
Before the half, that would be a real statement. We don't have the same caveat of Donk coming in really cold. He's playing well right now. Okay, the Eagle shots missed, but he had a good T-side. This would be an unbelievable win for Furia.
I'm the Donk. I'm trying, man.
Whether or not it does. It would really...
We don't see the progress so
galvanize his
far.
change.
Oh, look at you.
What change is the Fury of Mustard.
Oh, all right.
AK gets out of here.
MP9 wins that as we all expected.
Don't know, Fallen's checking this one. Never seen a save here. Oh, I like that for Zontex. Cheeky. Keeps the pressure on Furia's economy early in this half, but Spirit are still on eco.
Space Miner with the $420 donation said, "This Viking sold me Fent around the corner last night." Brother in Christ, I was sleeping.
Spirit, but this was exactly how they broke
Lay off the
in
Fent,
that
you're
first
hallucinating.
half, right? After being kind of technically reset, they get out of the round with 1 gun.
I woke up at
They
fucking
entrust
1
it
a.m.
to
today.
Donk.
That
He
wasn't
goes on
me.
a tear,
I was
brings them
sleeping.
back in. And that was what saw Spirit, really change their fortunes.
I have to get my deadlifts up, man.
CT side
500,
harder to replicate.
5 pounds, 5 reps. Still can't deadlift. These fuckers talking to me in Twitch chat. It's crazy.
Now cutting off a key rotation point here for Team Spirit, and Chopper calls his bluff. You won't hold this. You made so much noise. You're not going to hold this at all.
Oh my
He's snuck
God.
down. He's behind the bomb. He's seen it on the map. He can call his team in from ramp. They're all here.
It was farm, don't get baited. Okay, man.
AK in the right place.
Bomb loose.
Donk puts it to work. Ball rolling now. And there's the help.
All right, so map 3, huh? Mirage? Mirage?
Gun in the hands of Donk, combined with the quick thinking of Chopper in this one. Look to stem the bleeding for Team Spirit. Yuri in a rough spot, so many angles open here, and Chopper will find him.
That's such a sick read for Chopper. That only works
Well,
against
so Mirage, yeah,
so it
chat?
wouldn't work
It's all right.
against
Map 3,
noobs.
I'm here for it. Fuck it.
Right? It's K-Serrato realizing I made so much
And they
noise
don't
that
have
I'll never
Case
drop
Dorado
another
playing
bet.
B
It
anymore,
makes
so, like,
sense.
it's
I'm
good.
obviously
It's
holding
fine.
it. That's why he doesn't hold it. That's why Chopper reads it.
I didn't realize jumping
What a
through
mind
control
game for
window is a
Chopper.
shadow angle,
Gets
brother. It's
so
not
much
just
info,
it's like
puts
the
Donk
worst
in the
thing to
right
do.
position, and Donk performs
Jumping through window
to
is
find that
rough.
force buy win for Spirit.
It's a tough
Just
one.
as you say it.
Hold on, I gotta do this real
How
quick.
they stormed away on this T side may be the same in the second half.
Like, obviously you have to in some scenarios, but
And I mean, it's all helped out so much by this, and you'll never hear this phrase, this progression to the mean, right? Donk actually leveling up here, giving us a very rough around the edges, quiet first map, getting bullied by Furia. One of his worst games ever at big events. Well, now giving us the Donk you know and love.
Just why aren't they gifted some to Bali? Thank you.
For Team Spirit. And similarly to that first half when he broke through with his hero gun.
All right, no way Furia wins another low buy, right?
Cost them some much needed momentum in this second half.
Yeah, they don't go for the force and just take the L. Oh my god, Donk gets glocked. Chopper makes the money.
Okay.
It rains Furia.
Chopping.
Hang on, Yuri's retrieved that gun. You think Chopper's done enough here with that 3K?
Surely.
And really, he should have done.
K-Sorato's going lobby with the Glock and the bomb.
He's being lent time to work. 16 kills deep in this game right now is Yuri. And looking for a way back in. Is he ready for Zontix? This is a very deep angle from the ramp side. He's holding for this exact move. Yeah. And Yuri's had his number a couple of times, but I think this is one finally where, yeah, as he tries to react off of K-Serato.
Damn, Yuri didn't expect anybody over there or even look. That's kind of wild. He really thought they were still in heaven holding for him.
Overstep. Very important for Zontix.
Do we really care about Map 3? Hooksy's going to destroy whoever wins in the finals.
Still shut it out with ease.
I didn't actually consider that. You're right. Nico, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Trying to battle with these fast rounds. It means they have faith in what they've got on this T side.
Hooksy Masterclass literally waiting in the finals.
T-side, those brutal A executes.
To simply farm whoever dares approach him.
Fallen forgot to buy armor. He's got a lot
Stalin to drop
right
a 0.5 rating, with Sarah dropping a 2.5. Just Squire with the gifted sub to Kinder. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Okay, he realized, swapped off for the Galil. Full wall outside. Fallen's got the bomb as well.
I think that probably speaks to how much Fallen's got going on to try and micromanage, to try and take onus of in this round. It's an uncharacteristic.
We got armor. Who did? Wait. Ooh.
But right now, you're trying to plug holes. So many of them.
That's tough.
Fact, they're getting some
well,
of the
Moldoy
basics.
gets the entry on the chopper, though.
Open this round up, though.
You take those.
Donk gonna find himself in the right place. It isn't even a requirement. Zontix
they thought they had the gap. They did
not. Look at Zontic's realization. If they're hitting ramp like that, they're both going behind these sequence
Body shotting Barry and Zontix already hit the rotator release.
Entrenches himself in the site with Donk covering from above. Furia, this is a near impossible site to break into. They get a trade on Donk. It's a great shot, but Zontix is on for 4 kills in this round.
Zontix about to ace them.
And Yakinda's on the clock, drops in.
Never mind.
Kill, but a 1v2 still to embark upon.
Do it again. Lean closer. Get closer.
Over towards his single door, and that's lent time to Shiro.
Oh my! All right. That's crazy.
In this semi-final,
2v1, we're knifing just like that.
More influential Shiro.
What the
fuck? That Spirit won't just need here in Astana, but even looking further forward to that major. This is a Shiro you want to see.
We have got your number, say Team Spirit. And Furia fall flat on their face in this T side. That force.
Oh, ramp hit here, looks like.
Since. Can Furia break in? That's an entry. Hell of a shot. Gun gifted.
These hero gun rounds have been anything but a safe bet.
For either
Crazy influential in this game so far. Yuri looking to have his time being the one with a swing
I just bet Cheater. Do you want to see the demo? Brother, I'm currently co-streaming the games. And still no.
Spam won't connect. Spirit have to muster up a retake. They have all the weaponry, all the utility they could possibly need.
It's a test of the crossfires.
After this, still no.
Of a new look international Furia squad. Donk won't be able to open. Can't get a beat on K-Serato. Yuri takes it one step further. Spirit, they thought they had this one in the bag. Yuri and Queserato, that Brazilian tag team, have made them have second guesses. And
why is it all the rounds that both teams are not supposed to lose them?
Left standing. Huge round from Yuri.
Yeah, throws a strap book out the window, rushes the ramp smoke, and
Yuri with that nice entry on ramp. That shit was clean.
Fury is such a lifeline. A chance at a second wind here on their T side. Still a ways from really, pushing Spirit to the limit, but that could happen in these rounds coming up.
Ben said, okay, he doesn't want to see the demo. Here it is anyway. Throws it thanks to the 58-month primer. Thank you.
You're going to have that now before Nuke comes to a close. Bit of extra cash, bit of extra staying power. Spirit come back through with the buy, but they put almost all their money into this round, and so this kind of is the turning point of Nuke. If Spirit pick this up, they are on track to a third map. They're looking for that recovery. If Furia win it, then the comeback is on and the gap is closing. This next round is for everything.
Furia's biggest test yet. Felt like this match was already it. They took down a bunch of Brazilian teams, an 0-3 Gamer Legion. This is a different beast. Team Spirit, undeniable title contenders, a map down, fighting for their lives and fighting well. Furia, breathe easy.
Spirit are really ready for a yard fight. Yeah. They've got Shiro down in secret, Zontic's back of garage, who Shaw is known about, but still has supported Donk out here in the yard.
Donk has multiple HEs to break these smokes as well. He won't get to use them. Yuri is his counter. They go clearing. They like what they find. 5v3 for Furia.
That was Fallen Peak? That was a Fallen Peak.
Dancing their way to hell.
That was bro was moving. Gramps is moving.
A three-man play for Spirit out in the yard. You get out unscathed. That is
if somebody posted F1 spoilers chat, could somebody just put like a Keck W in chat real quick so I don't see it? I saw somebody say don't post it, so I feel like it happened. I'm not gonna look. You guys got me? Keck W's real quick.
As a result of that, has this freedom
Thank you.
to look into
Thank
the
you.
heavens.
Chat, please don't spoil. Oh, thank God.
They haven't got lobby control. Shiro's getting pressured down
Thank you.
but they're never ending here. Yakinda can come up the vent if he
It'll
wants.
probably get spoiled from either way, but
at all costs.
I try.
Flashback sight. Magic sees him coming. Players on different levels, and he's peaked at the same time. Chopper cut down.
Be lying to get chat to spam Keck W to make me seem funnier.
As Furia look for a flawless round. Oh my. They make it look easy.
And, for a team that have kind of been carried through on bravado, on this crazy confidence, that's a Fallen slowdown if ever you've seen one, right? He knows the importance of that round. The last thing you want is a back-breaking 5v3 scenario to get out of whack, so he kind of waits till they have better information to go off of. He lends a bit of time to their extremity player down at B.
Thank you. Life is a Ferrari fan. Hey, all good, man. Surely, as long as you're not a North American CS fan and a Ferrari fan, mentally you should be okay. Aware. Good stream. Thanks to the 34th-month primer. Thank you.
As this game continues to close up. Now they're the ones in control of the money. They're the ones forcing Spirit onto these awkward partial investments.
All right. So wait, is this the knife that changed the? No. Oh my. Yuri. Jesus Christ, you look like me out there, man.
You know this guy is stubborn about the lines he holds. He refuses to give it up, and he's actually cleared ramp a little deeper. Fallen. Oh no. A misstep from the captain. Queserato still trying to find that bomb. Fallen had it on his back as he went out through the door.
I mean, your smoke's your best bet, but he doesn't want to put it down to risk. Yakinda misses that timing. It's only a pistol. Don can't punish. They give up the bomb. Furia don't know that. Yakinda's coming in to backstab.
Hold on.
Still weaker weaponry, and with Spirit putting distance between himself and Furia, that only benefits this Furia T side. Can they find that bomb? Can they pick this back up? Shiro's moving in on a flank. Magic's behind a Molotov, and this backstab might be everything. Furia turn on a dime. 3 on 2. They recover the round. They recover the bomb.
Still in with the chance, right? Spirit have excelled, exceeded expectations in this round. But Molotov cuts them out of it. And I think in a lot of scenarios you would be.
They didn't fuck it up. They tried to fuck it up, but they didn't. They tried to fuck it up, but they did not.
But for Furia, I'm worried that one makes them think they can win anything. Turning around a chaotic moment like that, bomb control lost, 3v5 to keep this comeback on rails for the Furia T side. Here's their second big test, one that if they overcome, they tie this game up. They break Spirit's money one more time. And suddenly Furia are right there in a photo finish between them.
Furia
and
has
Team
not
Spirit.
lost a round since Shiro knifed him.
This one's too close to call.
Jay, thanks for the 39-month primer. Guys, stop talking about major pick'ems. Ice Jinx. I said it last round, bitch.
There's no kit for a retake.
What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna say now, huh? Huh?
So we'll make sure everything's in order. This is a fake right now.
That's right,
going
buddy.
Towards the ramp. Can they draw a lot of attention?
Yeah.
Is the goal of this execute. Yakinda
Fuck you,
strutting
bud.
outside behind the smokes. Zontix, last time challenged, he got his double. Yakinda shut down by Donk through the
No,
smoke.
they're not lost
And
another
Zontix
round, though.
blocks the
Now it's
play.
the Jinx,
he
for
can
sure.
call for support. Shiro is here at the right time. Furia's plan gets stalled out.
Nades are punishing, nades are
Oh, the ramp hold.
into the double stack they will go. Shiro.
How did you?
Zontix
Okay.
hangs around to fight this, so Yuri's escape
Now
is
you're
not
right. So
guaranteed.
Jinx.
And Spirit know that Furia haven't played out into ramp. He'll catch Yuri on the
Oh.
fallback. Fallen
Okay, there it
dead.
goes.
Molodoi 1v4. It's not going to happen. Spirit with a backbreaker of a round.
Donk finally stops his outside for
We're
Furia.
the Jinx of the Jinx
Break
of the
on
Jinx.
Smoke, killing Yakinda where he stands. And everything slots into place. Great ramp holds for Zontix in these last couple of attempts.
Okay,
for
no
Furia.
bullshit though. Even if they lose here, it's still better than if they like
barriers.
lost in like that brutal fashion. You know, going into Mirage gives them
Furia,
a bit
that
of
buy
confidence.
is a gutter ball.
Twice, thanks for the 39-month reset. Thank you, thank you.
3 chances.
When you're
for
getting
Spirit
smacked
to
around a
shut
little
this
bit like
out,
that,
take
it's
us to a third in
not
the
good for the
series.
mental going into map 3.
Take us to Mirage.
Just
Donk's
followed. You're welcome,
playground.
dude. Thank you so much, Smills. Smills, thank you. I permabanned him,
Spirit so
chat.
close to victory, they can almost taste it.
We're not getting. Listen, he helped me get that much faster to 1 million. I have to milk this in the title for a little bit longer, guys.
5 kills for that shot of redemption. Spirit have tightened up here on Nuke. There's no denying it.
All right, I unbanned
Furia
him.
try and deal them a fast
Oh, the upper hit is limp dick. No top up molly. Flashes are poo.
They've got a donk.
Well, yeah, their upper hit is way worse, Harry. That also helps.
Out of this, and they can feel it coming unraveled. All of
Wow, that was
Furia
good a prime
looking
sub.
on as Yuri is
We don't
tasked
like
with
liars
the
around here, man, okay?
impossible.
I lie enough to chat. Too old the game. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
around
Thank you, Boo Boo.
Spirit.
Appreciate
Coming
you.
into this series, coming into this event, the favorite to make those finals. Some uncharacteristically close games across their run through
A
the
1v4.
groups, taken further than you would like
Oh,
in playoffs.
here we go. This is it. 1v3.
Looking to
Radio.
recover and make this a 3-map semi after all. 1 kill is all that separates them from that goal. Again, it's Shiro to deliver it. Spirit are here to
T-shirt
play.
takes to the 6-month primer.
This
Thank you,
semi-final
thank you,
just
thank
got
you.
real interesting, and it all ends on a classic map. One that's for Brazilian
Lupus, thanks for the
Counter-Strike.
63-month primer,
Up
chat.
there, where Dom
All right,
made a name
we
for
have
himself.
our
The
fucking
score
3rd or
is
4th
settled
scam train today. I'm
on
matching all
Mirage.
gifted once again. So if you're Twitch Tugger, Girthy Gifter, remember, mommy, I got you. Basically, if you just hate money.
She said she loves you, but she can't.
Sheer was
love
beaming
me.
on train too, man. This has definitely been the Shiro show. People forget that. Bro is absolutely fucking cracked and jacked. Everybody just calls him a baiter because he is a baiter. Two, when you have Donk on your team, you're kind of supposed to bait. Nice little bounce back though.
To move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair.
What am I high, Smells? Oh, wait, there it is. Smells, thank you very much for your primer, brother. Appreciate you. Jokes aside. Bus Buddy, thanks for the 30-month resub. Follow Ferrari to hell and back. Just wish it'd stop going there. Follow them to hell and back. And motherfucker, I'm just hanging out here at this point. I got residency. Buttons. Thank you so much for the 5-10 gifted. You're absolutely stunning. See, that guy hates money, chat. Moose, thanks for the 11-month primer. Fred, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. Hi, Flom. What's up, Jay? Somebody keep track of this. How's my fantasy team? Probably not very good. DeGrasse, thanks for the 110-month resub. Thank you. Oh, wait, actually, I forgot. I'm supposed to run an ad. Oopsie. Yeah, Bam. You're telling me there's almost 2,000 people watching on YouTube and they're not subscribed or liking the stream? That's crazy. Are we beefing? 10 years of 7 to Flom? Yeah, he doesn't touch grass. I'm finally set on my profile after 5 long months. I do say 6 to 9 business months. You know, not bad. It did get signed though, right? See? Trigger, thanks for the 3-month reset. Thank you. Nah, Pistol. I have a Herman Miller. What's up, little man? Shout out E10 gifted. If anybody else is stupid with money, let me know. I'll be right back. I gotta let out the doggo and make a coffee.
Do you know
Hold
what's
on.
really rad about being here in the arena is that the Russian desk is right next to us and I get to watch them sometimes. So I want to steal some of the ideas I've seen there. Dust, one of the analysts wears really cool shades. Would you be willing to put shades on the desk?
I mean, as long as they're my prescription, I can see. Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Fine, if you have to be difficult. Yanko, they do TikTok dances as well, one of their analysts. Would you be willing to do TikTok?
Absolutely not.
Thank you for ruining my dreams.
I will wear funny glasses, though.
You'll wear funny glasses. Okay,
There's nothing to look at anyway, so, you know, it's fine.
Wow. Nothing to look at, but we did look at that game, and for a moment.
Well, yeah, when the game is going on, there's something to look at, but not when you know, we're
days.
live. Yeah, you know, what is there to see? I already know everything that happened.
Yanko's taking the glasses. Dust will be doing TikTok dances in our next desk segment. Sorry about that. He is the senior in the group, so he takes priority. Let's talk about what we just saw, though, because there was a chance. There was a moment where Furia fans and the whole of Brazil was rejoicing for a grand final, and then Spirit said, hold on, we're going to make you figure that out on Mirage.
Indeed, they did. I mean, a very scrappy game to begin with for Honest. The first 6 rounds were very back and forth. No one could really get their economy going. But I think the big thing that Spirit did to jump out in front was just successfully defend, or successfully attack the upper bomb suit, rather. I mean, this is a new role for Fallen, having to anchor this upper site. I feel like they really tried to expose as much as they could in the middle of the half.
First of all, Donk arrived. That's the most important thing. In some of those early rounds, right, when the economy was going back and forth and he was having the hero AK, he was able to win rounds of his own right. And Shiro, in this round, also just doing a great job of staying alive, clutching out. He was able to find impact again. And I think that was the big difference. I think also what was true on Nuke will remain true on Mirage. Like, Fallen is going to be targeted, and they're going to have to figure out a way to win some rounds there, you know, and I think also they had their opportunities on the CT side in some of those low buy rounds for Spirit, but Furia just couldn't convert, you know, like what we saw from Serato and some of the other guys on map 1 or Molodoi, basically everyone just being able to close out. You see when every round doesn't go your way, how different the game becomes.
You did mention this when we were looking after Train. You mentioned the attitude in Spirit, where sometimes if they're not having a good run, the whole team kind of just seems to struggle to get back on form. Is that a problem though? Because yes, Donk arrived now, but if he hadn't, the rest of Spirit has to be able to pick up the pieces surely in times like that.
Yeah, it's a very good case, but luckily for them, they didn't have to really worry about that. Again, I think that their upper attacks was a great counter against the defense that Furia had. I also think that one of the key matches we talked about that was going to be a problem was the Akindar versus Donk outside on both sides, and Donk clearly dominated that matchup as well, particularly down the stretch on their T side with plenty of multi-frag rounds really helping them, you know, clear things out. So it was just a matter of, you know, the Dragon finally waking up on Spirit. You know, they were slumbering around on Train, looking very much not themselves, but here they look much more like the team we're attuned to seeing.
I think there was definitely some anti-strat, but I think it was also just the economy was the problem for Furia. Sure. You know, like how are you going to hold up if you have 5-7s or you don't have your utility, right, to block them or to stop them early on, right? Like it just becomes very difficult, and Spirit was doing a great job of sort of mixing it up just a little bit, but ending more or less the same, and Furia didn't have an answer for it.
In that first half, I mean, we've spoken a lot about this duo. We have to speak about them again. The Donk and Shiro pairing. Yanko brought them up right at the start of this desk. They just, when they are working in synergy and doing what they need to do, which is killing other people, it's fantastic to watch.
Yeah, it's a very symbiotic relationship, right? Because Donk does all the aggression, all the opening, and Shiro does all the closing, right? And he's incredibly good in those situations, and when he can be put in those scenarios is where you will get the most out of him.
We had a chance to see that though, I think it was round 3 and 7 where you actually saw these two working really well together.
Yeah, and I think it was the 2 key rounds early on, right? We had the whole force buy back and forth. Furia wins the pistol, or Spirit wins the pistol, loses the second round. Then we go into round 3. Donk gets that AK, right? They're sort of simulating outside pressure when they're actually like going down. Donk is going to find 3 kills in this round, 2 openings and that one. Shiro closes it out, and then in this one it was an A pop, again in a low buy. Donk found a couple of kills with the AK, and then it was Shiro at the very end, right, with the Tech 9, finding a few kills, but mostly just playing for the round, staying alive, winning yet another clutch, and it was these 2 rounds that really propelled Spirit into a strong first half.
Is that something that you need to think about if you're a team going up against Spirit, about how you are going to shut down this duo? Is that something that you should be prepping for? Can you even prep for that?
It's really tough because, like, you never know when Donk's gonna come flying at you, right? Like, obviously, you kind of know what his default positions are going to be, but once Spirit wants to call a change of pace play or something along those lines, and he's going to be the guy that can either lead the charge or be the big trader. It's like, yeah, knowing's kind of half the battle at that point, as we just saw a series of 4 rounds in a row, kind of building off the back of the round that Yanko showed you, where they just keep hitting this upper bomb site. Magic's a guy who can do some entry work in his own right, was actually...
Wait, chat, Tiki's dumb as hell, and also, wait, okay, 15 gifted? Okay, I'm almost back.
And just a barrage of upper executes that Fury cannot handle is just, you know, led to their demise in the first.
Don't really focus on them too much, and especially a team like Furia. You don't have the luxury to think about how am I going to shut down Donk, because you don't have the protocols just, you know, to stop, I mean, anything, in the sense of you could see what happens when they just target the upper bomb site, and it's just tough for you to play against a team that's as good as it's been together for as long as Spirit. Someone like Vitality has the luxury to, you know, sort of target Donk with some things because they have the basics covered. They have the fundamentals covered in their game, right? For Furia, that's a lot more difficult because, you know, you're missing that's like the 5th step. You need to get to that point where you can start to sort of have little things just focused on one guy.
I'm putting the wagon before the horse, I think, is the saying.
Exactly.
It's like a Richard Lewis saying. Old men use that all the time. Let's talk now about a round that I would argue was pivotal in this case, where Chopper just got an early read and he was able to sort of send Donk around. We can walk through it again. I do think that we have it, and Yanko, maybe you can explain to us exactly what we're looking at.
This is actually a round I picked out here where Serato tries to get quick down the vents, and Chopper immediately follows him down with the P250, and he's also able to call the rotation from everyone. He gets the perfect read. He's even going to spot another player here, so he knows it's a full lower commit. He just kind of slinks back, stays alive at decon, calls the rotation. This is a round where they were low buy. Donk's on a hero AK, and he's able to deliver with Chopper. So not only do they win this round, which puts it 9-6, then Furia have to save. That's all of a sudden put him at double digits, creating a nice gap.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the round before this, it's a 5v2 for Furia, right? And they're just so careful and so slow, you know, crossing their T's, dotting their I's, and all of that. Oh, there's a nice little AK there for Magix. The Zontix then ends up with and drops to Donk, and he gets, you know, a multi-kill with it. So the butterfly effect really on display there. And yeah, you can see that Furia actually, it's going to be easier for them on the T side. You know, because they can at least dictate where the fights are going to happen. They can play off of each other. Their players are actually doing pretty well. It's sort of when they need to react to what Spirit is doing where they run into trouble, right? We talked about how communication is going to be not incredible for them, how the team play is still not there. They haven't been together for long, and you really see that starting to show when they're on the CT side.
Let's be fair, here at Pgl Astana, and we said this at the start of this game, Furia hasn't really played the hardest opposition. This is the first time we've had a chance to see this international lineup against what is one of the best teams in the world. We've now seen them on 2 maps. What do we think of Furia in this new roster?
I just think you're seeing the limitations of a limited amount of time together and with the diverse things that they have going for them. I mean, I think that they are kind of forced to play a little bit more one note, just a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more structured set pieces. I think when you stick them in, you know, slower mid-round situations, when you're in tense moments or in key 3-on-3s and you're trying to communicate just exactly how you want to work things out, that's the moments where Spirit are going to thrive because they just have a more diverse way of playing. They have more chemistry, and they just have been through the reps of the team play in those moments a lot more. And so it just kind of forces Furia to have a very particular game plan. It really has to rely on that.
I've been really impressed with them. You know, they're hanging in there with Spirit, who's one of the best teams in the world and the favorite to win the whole thing. You know, it comes down to one map. That's all it takes, right? And Furia is going to get to start on the T side. So it's going to have to be more like Train, where they're playing from ahead, where their guys are finding the key kills, when they get a couple of clutches going their way. And listen, if you're talking about inexperienced rookie players, I mean, Mirage is probably, especially for a CIS player, that's where they've had the most experience of any sort of competition. It's what they play the whole damn day. So that's where you're hoping for sort of the X factor to come in and maybe, just maybe, give you a miracle.
Before we talk about Mirage, I just need to point out, Fallen is going to be 34 in a couple of weeks' time. I mean, this man was heading for retirement.
And I'm back.
Revitalized.
So 15 gifted, Merc thanks to the 19, Juven thanks to the 72, Zilla thanks to the 3.
Furia for the first
all it took was for them to dump a couple of Brazilian players from the roster and go international.
Exactly, Yanko. It's like you've been saying that forever. Let's talk about Mirage now, though, because this is the deciding factor as to who makes it through to the grand finals. Team Spirit
and boys,
on
almost
one
at 200 on the day.
Furia
Thank you, guys.
on the other. Yanko had some choice words about Mirage at the
Not
start
bad,
when
not
we saw
bad.
the veto. Before we
Not
get to that,
bad.
though, Dust, I'd love you to weigh in. How do you think this is going to play out?
Well, so far, you know, Furia hasn't shown us much on Mirage. It kind of got blasted by Mongols and Gamer Legion, the games they've played on it so far, and they do feel like they're just very A-heavy, whether that's just straight up A set pieces out of spawn or whether it's heavy mid into connector and just trying to split the A bomb site. And so I think we're going to need to see them kind of expand that a little bit. You know, try to pick on Magix at B bomb site if you can. Try to just throw in some different executes that we haven't seen before, because right now I don't think, you know, there's much for Spirit to worry about. They just have such a well spread out defense. They're very good on Mirage, and what I've seen from Furia so far just seems, you know, a little too one note to be able to handle a team like this.
I mean, it revolves a lot around Donk and just his aggression in mid and constantly being able to find either openings or multi-kills or whatnot. And this was actually one of the maps where Shiro was more predictable and more passive at times, and that where he's tried to switch it up lately. So I think that could have a lot of impact for the side of Team Spirit if he's able on those aggressive plays to find some openings and to disrupt Furia.
Yeah, I agree with Yanko 100%. This is a map where I've seen Shiro be willing to get down and dirty and
hold on, I gotta clean up the YouTube chat one sec.
Or take very aggressive forward lines on B apartments and just be a very dynamic, aggressive opper. That's going to be a constant thorn in Furia's T side where they don't have that much experience. Meanwhile, Spirit are just a much more diverse team on the attack. They have a lot of different things they can go to and a lot of different weapons they can utilize at all stages of the round to be successful.
So Yanko always likes to tell me that there is always a chance But if we're realists, Spirit, the protocols, the fundamentals, they are more than likely going to win this one.
Yeah, that's
I can't
fine.
see a world where
No,
Fallen
I'll
is
read
suddenly
it.
able
to
get these boys together to do it.
Wait, where's
but
one of the
where's fun
mods?
in being
Mod
a
chat?
realist? You know, the real world sucks. I think it's much better to dream about, you know, Furia being able to roll back the years with Yuri
Don't
and
keep
K Cerato, the fangs of
sneak
Furia
this in the
looking sharp
casters.
again.
I don't think it's sneak this. The tech girl's usually pretty upfront and kind of shits on the analyst. It's fun.
Sudden, he got, you know, hypnotized
kinda her
into
thing.
thinking he's on VP again, and James is IGL, and Fallen, he's there. He can come up with something, I'm sure.
What universe are we in where Yanko on the desk is the most positive? What has happened? I need to know what you were drinking earlier so we can all have a sip of that. There we go. Out of all the people in Counter-Strike to start hyping you up about this Furia lineup, it is Yanko. There's always a chance.
We have
That's
mods?
what he likes to say. Maybe Furia
I like
has
to
a
pretend.
chance. But I was going to actually let Harry and Hugo take that over, but apparently everyone has loved
As an
Yanko's
analyst on the audience, there's no
positivity
chance
so
winning
much.
against Spirit.
But
Why
you
would
have
the
some
audience
resounding
even be
speech like that
invested?
about Team Spirits.
What do you mean?
Me?
Nothing more than an online audience or in-person audience loves when an analyst is
That's not
wrong.
a happy person, right? He's so mad that he dropped a map in this
We should
tournament.
not
He's
be
gonna
lying
come back
about
with
how we
vengeance.
feel
He
or
only
expect the
started
analysts to
forward
lie about
just
how
a
they
little
feel
bit
to
on you.
create a
This
narrative
is where
that
he's going
better
to
makes it
unleash
seem.
fully.
If
He's gonna
everything
have
is
such a game
competitive and
that
everything
even
is
Celtics
close
might
and
crack a smile.
potentially going to be a good
Oh,
game,
wow.
then
I
nothing's
think,
a good
you'll
game.
see Shiro going to show his
Part
other
of
side,
part
aggression.
of building real narratives and actually having
remind
compelling
everyone
storylines
why
and
he's
fun
one of the
games
best
is
golfers
actually
in the
telling it
world.
how it
The most
is. So when the
unrealistic thing
unexpected
that Yanko
happens,
said
it's
this
more
entire
rewarding
time
and
was that
fun.
Celtics would smile. I just want to put that one out there.
This is my favorite time.
If
lineup.
you,
Like, this is my
as somebody
favorite Yanko.
watching,
I'm so
here's
glad
an
we got
analyst
this.
say
Harry,
that
Hugo, let's get into game.
Furia has no chance versus Spirit, and you just immediately, well, I'm not going to watch it. What the fuck? Who the fuck does that?
Re-emerged as a big threat in this series. Donk coming back to life on Nuke. And now
Analysts are here to analyze and give you their opinion of what they think is going to happen, and then that way we can all hold it over them and laugh at them when they're wrong.
Squad. It's going to come down to on-the-fly problem solving for Fallen. It's going to come down to Molodoy not crumbling, being elevated.
Validation
in the
of the
pressure
16-month
of this
farmer. Thank you,
semi-final.
thank you, thank you.
You got to see just how far they can take it. They weren't the favorites. They weren't supposed to put up this much of a fight. Let's see what Furia can do.
And John, your bias is showing, man. By calling the analyst biased by telling them like you what they actually think, which is, yeah, no, they don't think Furia, the brand new international roster, isn't going to beat the third best team in the fucking
This is
world.
their playground.
And if it does
Boost
happen,
into the
it's cinema.
apartments in this pistol. I'm expecting a
Sorry, I got a
confident lead
YouTube
here
chatter
from
that doesn't
Spirit
realize
in
what he's
this
doing
CT
is
side.
ironic.
Magic spots the rush. Donk is in position. We've got a B stack. Spirit have read it well.
Donk in the kill feed, the stack now known about, and Donk still going. 2 kills deep in the pistol. He'll round it out with the hat trick.
God damn.
Leaving
Oh.
an impression early
Oh
on
shit.
to
Oh, he's got
open
some
up
energy now
Mirage.
too,
Yeah,
dude.
just saw the most emotion from Donk after
Yeah,
that
yeah,
round
yeah.
of all series. He was a shell in the first. He got resuscitated CPR for the second. And he is not about to lose this series without having his say. Team Spirit event favorites, Na'Vi already removed. This one is on a plate for Spirit, and Donk is going to make it so.
Do you think Donk got some chalky milk
Not only does
in between
Forward have
maps?
to call an absolute masterclass on this T side.
Yeah, wait, I didn't even see what
But
you
he
said,
needs
Mr.
every
Walter.
single
That
player
chalky milk consumed.
to pull their weight in this third map.
That's wild.
Oh, they all come back and chase Shiro there, caught out on an island. And Furia say thank you. We weren't expecting much out of this round.
And they're probably still not going to get it. I know it's a USP for Chopper, but it's armorless Glocks for the most part.
Well done, Squire. Well done.
And wherever Donk is, I have a little bit of faith clearing the middle.
This is a very, very good Donk map. This is very much one of the ones where he kind of made the name for himself. Coming into Katowice
There's a
last
chance
year
for
in
any
his
part of him.
debut,
Don't think
whenever
anyone
you
should
caught this guy,
give it
getting
0% chance. Talk
aggressive
about the other
through
team
mid,
during analysis. That's
disrespecting
just me. I
top-tier
don't think it really
opposition.
matters that
But
much.
hell, even past that point, thinking back to, the
I think saying a
Shanghai
team has a
Major, the
5% chance or
ludicrous Donk
10% chance because you got to
1v5,
play the game
so
is
many
probably
these
true, but they're
brilliant
also
Donk
once again meant
moments
to
have
get you
occurred
invested,
on
which
this
is
map.
what kind of accuse the opposite of them doing while you're typing about what they're doing.
Back up and into the swing of things now, hitting hard and recovering from a very slow start at the top of this semi is a big problem for Fury. They feed the beast.
Oh my God! Alrighty. That's a couple extra shots on the USP that might not make the cut for a donk highlight. I don't know.
This guy feels like a main character.
Yeah, Juggernaut energy.
That could have made it, but I don't know.
Put down here for Furia. Most frustrating part when he broke out was everyone knew what he was doing.
What do you think, guys? Do you think that Eco Ace or Eco 4K makes the cut? I don't think so.
You just
I don't
couldn't
think it
really
makes the cut.
stop him. You couldn't really beat him in a fight. Running up mid, CT Mirage, almost unassisted and finding multi-kills. That's the donk we saw. That's the donk we expect. So Spirit 2-0 start, Furia find a buy. Important to set a precedent here immediately into the T side that they can tango with Team Spirit rather than get rolled in this final map of play. Case Rato just walks out under. They were not ready for that pace.
Their timing is all off in this round. Oh, Fury trying to up the pace out A.
Whoa.
Ooh.
To death. I mean, that's one way to deal with Donk. Never face him head on. Bomb is on its own on the back of Molodoy.
Both A players were picked for Furia, so attacking here for Molodoy is nice. It's risky with the bomb alone, but it's also a position that Spirit aren't really expecting. They think it's all mid.
I mean, you've dealt with Spirit's opener, but their closer in Shiro on that AWP still alive and will be in the right place. Makes it over to jungle and scopes in on this AWP now. Going to collect a free kill on Fallen. Tipping the scales in Spirit's favor.
One is fine for Chopper. If you can just squeeze out a single kill here with Fallen on the stairs, he can expect an A play. Molodoy hits a perfect timing, but Chopper is also unknown about. Shiro checking out
Wait, what the fuck? Shiro's
considering all options.
Damn, Shiro considered that even though his teammate was just over there. Personally, I would never. I'd die, then blame my teammate.
Is this a free kill?
The fuck is that doing on me?
Now, Shiro can stop all this funny business.
Oh shit.
Shiro is here to close these rounds. And an open plant that will seal their fate. Serato, hold on a second. A rare miss out of Shiro. Very low on time, but he will be on his way to a plant here. This is a great round from Serato. Can he round it out with the clutch? No! Magic's up and over.
Sorry about that, chat. My fucking headset disconnected, and whenever it disconnects randomly sometimes, it's like a demon starts playing the drums in my ears.
But right here, coming through to keep the board clean for
And like in a good parent, I checked to make sure that you guys were all good first, and it didn't actually go through the stream, and it's just me going deaf.
Serato spotted him as well.
So wait, hold on. I got a little fucked up here.
Right now, it's not. Shiro's not playing too passive, right? He's not.
What was the thing that was weird, chat?
Entirely skipping them and playing the save. He is feeling pretty involved, even on this CT side.
Fall through the apartments. Serato leads the charge. The rest of the team actually embark on a trip through lower.
This is an old school hardcore.
In. Serato
Don't know why I should have repeat pass. Okay.
While the rest of Furia look further afield, but you wanted him to get away with something there.
Me either. I was currently getting my eardrums
no reason to bring anyone else over to that side of the map, but through the window, Yuri. That's a big pickup. Is he ready for a second player? There's a hell of a crossfire here. Out the mouth of connector, Yakinda hard pressed to find a way in. And it's an altogether shutdown of this split.
Not good, bro.
Donk even hunting. And Magic's rewarded for never moving a muscle.
I really like the idea.
I know these are forces,
Furia,
but they have to start getting some kills.
A third B with that pressure.
They got to start denting that economy, because if they don't, it's just gonna. I think this is gonna spiral. They got to start denting the economy, so that way, if they do finally win, they're fine.
But Spirit didn't over-rotate like Furia hoped for. I think they relies on a Serato kill or a panic for Spirit. Right now they're looking very calm, very composed, very clean. 4-0 lead. Fury, some cheeky ideas, but right now just getting bested in these fights.
I mean, you know, this is where you look and it's like Molodoy's been great in these playoffs, but...
Oh my God, full blind.
This in a third map, your fate hanging in the balance in a game that feels...
Wait.
So hotly contested, Spirit having warmed up into the fray.
They're making it brawly. They're getting it messy, but they're losing out on these trades. Oh, and Magic's is already here. Oh.
Gut pull just in time. This fight means everything. And Queserato can't get his bearings. Eventually gets past Magic's.
All right, let him cook.
But
This
the
is the
clutch
clutcher.
is just beginning.
Yeah, this is the guy. This is who you want for Furia in these kind of positions.
This
a 1v2
is the guy.
where experience reigns
Look
true
at the HP.
and low players to finish off.
Zontix with a info play pushes all the way through the apartments. He's not seen nor heard anything, and Shiro sticks to the extremities. The last thing you want to do on this low health is give Queserato a 1v1. And as he makes his way in, every angle could be the end of this round, the continuation of this steamroll from Team Spirit.
Wow,
But Queserato's unwavering and continues trusting his gut on this push all the way through jungle. In with the backstab now, Shiro scoped up at the spawn.
Wait.
No idea the move that Queserato has just made. He will have a plant here and a fighting chance in this clutch.
Offered him a path, he will take it.
Do it!
A plant as well, even better, sweetens the deal. But Queserato isn't going to stop at that. 2 kills into the round.
Come on.
2 to find. Spirit group together, side by side. Queserato, a potent position. He can't peek too soon, and Zontix finds him on that repeat. A little more delay would have gone a long way, but Spirits stay flawless. 3 kills from Zontix, 5-0 up on the CT side. It takes a fully blind Yakinda even to flush donk out of middle. But it's not conducive to the round here for Furia. They call a timeout.
Why is he giving it to him? 1v2. I mean, he doesn't know, bro. He doesn't know he's giving him the fight, brother.
Queserato's looking good. The problem is everyone on Spirit.
Guys, remember, he doesn't have
Everyone
X-ray.
on Spirit is switched online.
He doesn't know where they are.
And outside of a few glimmers of hope in clutch scenarios,
He literally planted in B and has no idea if a guy is up or B. Cat.
Furia get going.
Yeah, this crowd still
He
chanting.
has no
Molotov's name, trying
idea.
to get him
He has
activated
literally
and
no
into this third
information. He
map.
has to clear it one way or the
Must have
other.
felt hard for the young guy because he was just simply out positioned. Once Spirit realized, hey, they're making him get the AWP no matter what. They just
He is
started
flying
busting
blind
that top
here.
site, and Furia just never had the AWP in position. So he's got to re-emerge in this third and final map. Or this
It's
fairy
just
tale
tough.
run,
It's just
this
tough. He's
dream
trying
run
to
in his
he's trying to
home
carve
city
out a little
is
area for
over.
himself, right? To like
Starting to feel that way.
maneuver.
And Furia changed their tune.
Play a little faster, but that leaves them in
To
the
be fair,
firing
some of
line
you in
the
this chat
Shiro
probably do play
AWP.
Counter-Strike with X-Ray. And you're still ass.
Furia just can't find these openers, these kills to kind of get the ball rolling, and even when they have, the responses have been swift for Spirit. Queserato even risking it to a spam there, a sign of desperate times, calling for desperate measures.
Smoke behind him, Chopper just pushes Palace, but it's going to offer up a free kill here to Furia.
Some of you wall hack and go negative in games. Shit.
Guns traded out and back to this B
I
bomb
said it.
site, knowing Spirit
I've seen it.
up. The Donk
I've
will
seen
almost
it.
always be on A over B. So
Oh,
Furia take
man.
their chances with the apartments. Magic swapped off, takes the AWP from Shiro's hands. And they want to reclear mid for info. This leaves a temporary window where Furia can contact into this B site. The smoke is buying a few seconds. Can Magix get back in a powerful position?
I can't believe you'd accuse me of cheating to go negative. I could do that all by
See the
myself.
util coming in, get the early warning sign fall.
Oh, Magix is opping. Oh, man.
This B hold
Well,
is unwavering.
the what hole?
Don't even make a dent to Furia.
So your opinions on
They
Hot
can
Pockets?
feel how times have changed.
Hot
in
Pockets
this
are a lot like
series.
going to Vegas.
Spirit swelling up, looking
There's
to swallow
odds.
them
They're
whole.
usually not in your favor. And most of the time you just end up with the top of your mouth being burnt burnt off by liquid lava. But every time you eat one, you're taking that gamble.
CT side, as there's not a weak link in sight.
Right?
For
It's
Team
just a
Spirit.
gamble. You bite into that hot pocket, it's liquid lava hot, and you can't eat or taste food for the next 2 days. Or it's ice cold, and you wonder why the fuck you even tried.
Min-max this half, trying to make a statement that we may
Where are you
have
going
lost
to
this
Vegas for
first
liquid
map,
lava?
our first
Outside?
map in the tournament here in this series, but we damn well won't lose our second.
Well, I've got
Furious move
PTSD.
to international. That gives them
Hot Pockets,
more
alright.
home crowds to play in front of.
Fucked up Hot Pockets as a kid. I don't remember the last time I had one. I imagine they still have the same dilemma though, where it's either liquid lava hot or ice cold.
Time here in Astana. Chopper feeling some pressure, does have support on the way, but there's no stopping Yakindar from running over him.
He's trying to stop eating Hot Pockets once you have money.
But they've got to try deliver on this round. Low econ as they come into it.
I just don't think that's true.
But it's given them hope. It's given them something on this T side. Donk still in the picture. And you can never count this guy out. His footsteps in towards the spawn. Knows he's going to be unaccounted for on a deep angle.
What's the goal here? You've burnt half
I do,
the clock
John Lee,
already,
yeah.
and Fury is still considering this position. He was hoping maybe they wouldn't. He's going to move in for kills, but there's no winning this round now. Zontic's out in con. Furia. Damage is the goal here for Donk. Min-max, as I said, as Furia will
Jealous,
get on the board
don't
with
give
their
me
first
guides on
round.
how to be fat about Hot Pockets, then try to insult me in the same sentence, you sick son of a bitch.
6-1 now, you at least get that round. You do it on the Tech 9s. It's
When you
a
have
little
money,
bit
you make your own
faster.
Hot
Play
Pockets?
like you have
Nah.
nothing to lose. For that one round, the pressure was off.
If you have money, you pay someone to make you a Hot Pocket and then tell you it's healthy.
I like the chaos, right? Fury have been trying to play a pretty regimented
Christ.
T side. Not really doing too much.
You guys
mid
aren't even
control.
doing
They
that
know
part
what Donk's
right,
gonna
man.
be doing there. They're going for sight hits. Slow mid rounds. They just throw caution to the wind, push through some smokes. Hard clear, chopper backside, Shiro on the stairs, and it does net Fury around, but is it reproducible?
We are rich flom. Okay, have you just tried asking for 5 gifted before? Like, Jesus Christ, man. Chat told me to stop being homeless. I got a
This is
house.
just a breeze.
Just
here on
take
this
your own
T
advice,
side.
chat. Jesus.
His Spirit looked to re-solidify after saving
People
two
not knowing that
guns.
this is going to be sarcasm. He's going to be really upset at me. Korean, thanks for the 35-month primer. Thank you. Social skills not firing for someone. They're upset with me.
Molotov with a spawn.
I'm looking for a job right now. Would
would
like to
clash
apply
with
for a
Donk
Hot
here.
Pocket dietitian role? God damn. Tendies, thanks for the 5 gifted.
Donk
Thank
isn't one
you.
of those guys who's fearful
Thank you,
about
thank
going
you,
for a
thank
stairs fight, but early on he plays to contain middle. That'll
That shouldn't work.
be given a fight here for a long while.
It's a lot of noise in mid right
You know
now.
what, actually, it's
Spirit are
tendies. Of
buying
course
They
it
say,
works.
screw it. We'll go stack the bomb site. We'll go play inside A. They know Furia's end goal. There's dust set on the desk. We're expecting these con splits
While I'm
for
out of
Furia.
touch from
That's
telling
exactly what we're
CS2
getting
clubs
in
to
this
get a home,
round.
someone get this guy a
They've been showing
prime.
those couple of maps played already on Mirage, and Spirit are well prepared.
What's up, Imperial? How you doing?
Magic's gonna get dealt with, though. They were ready for him up on top of Balk. Here comes the heavy hitter. Dead after one. Keserato deals with the donk problem.
Come on, Furia.
And that opens
Actually
up a
break
bit
the
of a runway
recon.
now for Furia.
Let's get it spicy. Cannonball,
Freedom you
thanks for
feel
the
when
primer.
guy who's
Thank you, dude.
13 and 4 is dropped out of the server.
I unbanned him, Wally
Spirit,
Hops.
can they
He
stumble
apologized.
back into this one, fallen, bested, down in the connector. Keserato still lost to the hands
I was
of
feeling a
time,
little
and that's as
spicy earlier,
Chopper
so it's
makes
all
his
good.
move. Fangs of Furia, Keserato and Yuri. The two in this Furia squad for some time coming have got to hit hard here. Just
Come
Zontic's
on.
left to beat.
Tap it in.
2 kills for each of them.
Nice.
Yuri
Come on.
absolutely
Make this a
nails
fucking game, Fury. Let's go.
Far from comfortable.
Don't fucking take me all the way to map 3
Nice
just
read
to
for
fucking
Yuri
leave
on
me
that
there
fake
blue balled. I
volley
swear to
repeats.
God.
He knows even if he dies,
Come
he's
on.
going to get traded by the close con player. And in the clutch, you hear the plant. You go for the play. You try and take your 1v1 while you've got it. Furia find back-to-back rounds. Any round the Donk gets 1 kill and gets traded is a round
Hell yeah,
well done
Torpedo.
for Furia, as far as they're concerned.
Guys,
Oh,
Don't talk about my goat falling right now. Intentional window, missed window smoke to kill him.
on purpose.
It definitely was not.
It
They
is
just
Furia. They did have a habit of missing smokes.
no, they definitely just missed it. But I'm here for it.
Are very aware of that fight. And Shiro, missed shot in the last, missed shot here as well. Both could cost them rounds.
What are we reading today? Hopefully nothing.
This is Spirit's final buy. If Furia can win this 5-on-4, they are in this T side. Palace contact play. Who's ready for this?
Magic's certainly not looking like he is.
Try to avoid the Uber Eats stuff as much as I can, man. Oh my, Yuri aiming like me. Fallen. Daddy Fallen getting in there, though. He made up for it. He fixed it. Okay. Guys?
Zontix is in no position to go for this. Low on health. Donk very far away. Holding on to an AWP for rounds to come.
Could have gone a lot worse
Jesus
there
Christ, Furia.
Fury, but Fallen happy to
Everybody turned into me right there.
Lamb, jump in, allow those trades. Furia now go for the hunt. They know the value of these guns.
G-Money, people definitely have missed smokes on purpose, but I feel like it's
round they win, coming down to a tight clutch scenario.
a little obvious when it happens.
Second round, Yuri and Serato having a battle back.
Not obvious, but
this
usually
one
looks a bit
far
more
cleaner.
deliberate.
Donk does at least go and retrieve that AK.
Yeah,
and that's a pretty big deal. Donk the one to get it.
I think swinging top mid with no window or top mid smoke when you know they for sure have an op or Shiro is probably not what they had in mind.
With the tendency of these hero rounds to find a lot of success, even though the money bottoms
But there
out
have been intentional missmokes. Usually though you see it for like baited rotates.
Donk armed with an AK.
And what's been arguably the most
Yeah,
important thing,
Greppable.
especially
Niles intentionally missed the smoke to keep the opera in mid.
Rounds. It's been Donk winning rounds. It's been Serato winning rounds when his team have pistols.
Like that's what I mean. Is like it's usually less to get kills and more so to hold somebody in a position.
They want to take the risk.
That's
they
more
buy
usually
around
what you
these
see.
Rifles. 3 MP9s fully kitted.
What do they think about crowd shooting? I think every single event
their second
has
tag. Hallie
elements
jumps
of
on
the
it
crowd
early,
that
knowing
everybody
that winning
plays
this
through and
round
deals with, and it's
could
almost like the
propel
best teams still
Spirit
always
forward
win.
on this CT side.
I think people that intentionally try to like shout out bomb sites and
I like
shit
this risky
are
buy. Yeah,
shitty and should be like removed from the audience and just like banned from coming back.
Not really a lot of
But I don't
reward in
think
it
most
for
people
Spirit.
do that. I
They
think
have faith,
most,
though, that they
I
can
think
win this round. It's not like
95%
they're
of what
gonna
people
break
call crowd
Furia's money
cheating
or
is
anything on the
usually
back of
people
this.
getting excited for different moments.
But they put money in,
And
I think
people that don't
comes from the
understand that just
success
have
of these
actually
rounds
never
in the
been to
past.
like a sporting event somehow in their
Feel
life.
like they got into this T side and level out 6-6 by taking an eco. They want to
Yeah,
keep the pressure
that's-
on the entire time.
They win it.
Information goes both
They're gonna
ways.
feel
It will.
invincible.
It's just
If
like
they
a ref
lose,
call, right? Like
ironically, they
certain
will
teams
give
get more
Furia
calls than
that
others.
chance back in.
Certain
Well, that's the
like
chance
things
you have to
benefit more
take.
teams. It happens, but it goes both
That's
ways.
playing from the front. That's the mindset of a favorite, of a champion.
When it gets really bad, though, like yeah,
Spirits
obviously that's not
certainly
good.
are
But
and
it
should be
usually,
here in Astana.
say majority of the time, it's not actually
So who
like
am I to doubt
as
them?
bad as people make it out to be. Besides just like pure reactions to the game.
Molodoi is coming shaky to this final map. He's been playing safe, but he's missed his couple of opportunities. Right now, faking mid solo with that AWP, while Furia just go again into this A site. They've manually cleared this position before, but Magix is baiting for it. That makes Chopper all the more valuable. This could go very wrong for Furia.
Yeah, this crossfire is so gnarly to break through. That's guns picked up. AK's gained, man advantage taken, and that's before you even take into account that you're going into the full stack at this A site. Molodoi left to look on as once more a rough round falls against Furia.
Remember when Apex told his teammates to stick bomb and swing when the crowd gets loud and it worked? Yeah, well, there's also like sometimes players, even without a crowd, right? They bait noise. Like we had the fake defuse where he pretended, or he pretended he like was sticking it, right, to bait the peak.
As soon as Furia contact out, looking at Magix, Chopper swings and activates
Well, I'm
his
just
trap
shouting out
card.
callouts when you're at the event was my favorite
literally
moment.
the
Yeah, I'm not
perfect
gonna lie,
read
that
from
was
Spirit.
that one.
And boy, does it pay off.
I know there's no chance anybody heard me, but I did. I was like, wait.
Spirit try and make it better.
Context of that, chat. Last year when I was co-streaming at Dallas, I was doing my bit where I made callouts like I do when I'm at home, except I was actually in the arena, so I had to kind of...
Donking connector.
Oh, shit.
And an under-defended A site. Spirit getting aggressive in middle. Kisarato? Oh my god.
That's a crazy catch. Don't get in the kill feed, but there's so much more to this Spirit squad in this third map.
Well, I'm part of the problem.
Zontix, hello? What's going on?
Zontix, brother, that is fire.
Down so low. And that's giving you Kindar not just a low HP player, but info to go on top of it. First kill comes in. Magic's even spotted and heard getting into that corner. Right now, Yakindar is piecing to get there.
Your take should be illegal,
Everything to give this round a go, but it's a swing from Shiro that seals his fate.
That's an aggressive Spirit. That's a confident Spirit. Felt like they were ready to throw that round away, and I think the playing passive would be a mistake. They trap Yakinda in the open. Magic's making steps, and Shiro swings in. Good 1-2 punch. Spirit are playing off each other really well in this third map.
I think Shock and Awe hit Spirit hard in map 1, right? Giving some respect.
There were some messy rounds that Fury could have closed out. They just didn't. And then they were just on the back foot this whole half. I don't know.
Second map look.
I don't really have a lot of confidence in their CT side being able to rally them here.
Just stretching their legs, a real comfort map for Spirit. Fury don't have the tape here.
I can't. Surely this is not a bit.
Molodoy.
You're trolling.
Caught up in the occasion, the pressure.
Yeah, if you're not, Jonathan, please, you're kind of upsetting me because this is like ridiculous. Thank you.
You know, having to try and deliver on the back foot.
Thank
when
you.
these stage games don't go your way.
You're giving me control so easily.
Your name, but you're not bringing anything to the table.
It's like, well,
and you feel like you're letting him down. It's very, very hard to switch back on. Been so impressed with how he's done on the big stage, the biggest stage he's ever been on.
Oh, Tom.
But it feels like you found the limit.
They try to activate him again, a quick mid-take. Donk denies it. Shiro in the sight. Sniper bearing down upon A, pushed out of position, and Yakinda punishes with 2 more kills, but then Donk answers the call. 17-5. He has simply had enough. He is going to that grand final, whether you like it or not. Donk over the top, rushing through the smoke. Fury changing the plan. They're trying to reset. They're trying to get out of here. Run away from Donk.
Oh, wait, they might actually.
Going into CT. Look at this.
Oh,
slow start.
19-5. All right.
Deal with the devil. Unparalleled. And Spirit's ruler, the Prince of Darkness in his final form. Nearly 20
Am I for real? Yeah, I'm for real. That I think you're stupid for saying that it should be illegal for players to yell at each other when the rounds are live. And then you said that nobody does this in such sports. Yes. Yes, actually, yes.
Donk's playground, and he is just
Are you
swinging
for real?
on the monkey bars. Up and down on the seesaw, crushing Furia's face. 19-5 on the CT
that's
side.
unreal.
And Molotov
I
has
actually
his
thought
head
you were
in his
trolling.
hands.
I thought that was a joke. Well, shit.
There's not a lot that can prepare you for this type of situation.
But it was so much rage bait where I thought it was that I didn't want it.
Pressure you've
Oh,
ever
God.
felt. And lacking the reps to deal with it.
Players were not, yeah, true.
Felt the highest of highs on these
You're
stage
insane
games.
if you think you can
has
yell at your
Molodoy.
opponents. Here's in football, volleyball.
You see him there,
yes,
you feel
yes,
his
you
pain
could yell
in the
at
player
people on the
cam.
field. Are you fucking high?
Same setup for Fury. The Spirit ran as well. They go for the quick boost. They get the info.
This is-
but
okay.
They still want to stop the roll.
What?
Slow it down. Don coming
Is
out
this-
apartments is put down.
Brother, I'm
Fury.
gonna ban you.
2
Like,
kills, and then
are
the
you?
trades are in. Spirit own the site.
This is brutal. 4v2.
Oh, bro, you've been here for this is actually wild. Dude's been here forever.
Doesn't play early. And that lets Ontix get this bomb down. Goes for the short fight, will get run through. Serato doing all he can to keep Furia in this game, delivers them a pistol round.
Can you please say it's a bit so we can all just move on?
Guy, him and Yuri, the old Furia duo,
yeah,
kind of giving you some semblance, some string of hope. It's not a lot to go on, but they are both delivering. They are both looking good. It's the floor that's the problem for Furia right now. The floor is lava.
I got sunlocked, bro, but that one's like insane. No, like that's insane from Serato.
Individual output was immense. And Serato's doing his best to keep Furia in this hit. Could a pistol round set
I had
him
to.
up?
I don't know.
We
I
got
don't know.
immediately 3 rifles. You barely know who won that first round. Molodoi given an AWP again. Furia continue to try to activate this young player. He finds a 5v4. They fight mid with force and they take a 4-on-2. Unbelievable that they again dropped.
Well, here, you can do it then. You do it, Thrice. I don't know. Fuck it. There you go. You can do it now. Lon, what's up? How you doing, man? Chili Mo, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
As we said, right, like the rest of Furia, they are the experienced pieces. This Brazilian trio.
I don't think he's ever played a sport before.
Losing in front of the home crowd, and they're doing all they can to get Molodoi online. They keep dropping in these AWPs. They want him firing on all cylinders. And that can feel comforting. Your team have not lost faith in you. Furia stick the landing on the conversions. They break through the team spirit force by no problem. And so one more round should be bestowed upon them.
This would be a comeback of a lifetime. Too early to see a way in for Furia. Fallen 1 kill right now. Molodoi.
Oh, he was also, this was in the context of like yelling at the opponent while you're playing, right? So like, even then, like, and like it started with me talking about baiting for fake info too, like what Nico did or like what Alexi did, shit like that. I think it was Alexi, right? No, Nico did it. People do that all the time.
Catch their breath. Dong Stiegel searches the apartments. Chopper does the same on A, but blocked and
both did. That's right. Yeah.
Furia want nothing to do with this. Fallen good position to
absolutely not
this
Thrice.
eco round. Chopper's crept out. Molodoi's got to be cautious moving into this position. Yuri has not been peeking this. He's playing an off angle. Chopper walks in.
Depends, but at least in football, there's rules that you can, what you can and can't say. You can easily get a red card for yelling distracting opponents for purpose if the ref deems it. There's a reason I hate that fucking sport.
Gun round coming up next for Spirit, and I think they know they still have Furia shaky.
But I see them yell at people all the time.
Curious how Chopper is going to look to try and use that. And I mean, this
do people actually get called for it?
The Donk Deek finding an opening. Missed shot for Molodoi. Suddenly he's being asked of in a round that they thought they'd won.
Absolutely not, Boomer.
Moving in, lending that helping hand, and Molodoi will stop Donk's roll.
He's in flow state. I don't know how he gets into it, Donk, but
why is Molodoi helping? He's terrible.
That's for sure.
Me when I show up late to the party and think I know what's going on.
3 in a row for Furia off the back of that pistol. This is where the true test begins. Shiro here to meet Molodoi.
I watched the Chelsea player yell "fuck you" at a ref literally yesterday, and nothing happened.
Yeah, look, you put yourself in a position where the comeback is possible. But this is the round that is the spirit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like in hockey, for example, though, you would literally make fake comms.
How possible it really
Since
is.
you're obviously, you're right next to each other on the ice, so you would fake call out things to try to bait people into going different directions while you're playing.
To do battle
shit like that. You do that all the time.
Spirit's demon.
Look who he's against.
Like you'd be fucking screaming, or like coaches would sometimes like scream certain things and try to get people off you. Yeah, the player's not the crowd. Well, no.
He could kill Molodoi right now.
Like, what are you saying? Brother,
I don't think this info is a clear flash up top.
I'm responding to what somebody else said in chat.
That's huge. Shaw doesn't find Donk.
We're talking about
One hell of
something
a
else right
recovery.
now.
Even tries going fishing for a little bit more.
We're not talking about the crowd cheating right now.
Gotta respect the orb. He won't overdo it. Gets his
I
nades and
need you
gets
to.
out.
I know you followed 3 minutes ago, so you're trying to figure this all out, but you need to.
There's
Please.
no room to move right
I've
now.
already had enough stupidity today, man. Please give me a break.
Can find an angle.
Time to
Molotov
get up for it.
resets.
No, he said
Joins
people.
Case
He said
Toronto.
competitors don't yell at
Takes up
each
his
other,
position as
dude,
Case
while they
Toronto
play.
reinforces A, but Spirit have a lot of
Stop!
space.
My IQ is slipping, dude.
Inside of the site.
Magic's out deeper than they're ready for. Zontic's even with the spot on a CT. And they might be lulled into a false sense of security. Magix has some serious ground gains. Donk ready to spring to life through the connector. What? Yuri gets deleted. Shiro in the board next, and Donk let him off the leash. He is not missing a beat.
He's got to be a second account.
A point to prove. After a disastrous start to this semi-final, you can't doubt Donk's form. By the third, these peaks are terrifying.
Dude,
this is world-class players not given
He just looks like he's
more than a
pugging on
millisecond
Mirage,
to
right?
respond, even when you see it in slow-mo.
But like, it's the semis.
Yeah, the setup is excellent for Spirit. The way they trap the site, the
What's
way
the
they
over-under
squeeze the
on
map
Donk
for
being
Furia,
bald at
but
25?
It's so easy
Bro, that's
to
fucked,
overlook
man. What are you,
everything
fucking
they
bald?
do
Why
on
are you
the map
preying on
when
this
Donk
kid's
just comes
downfall?
up with a double entry like that, jumping on the box. I thought he was gone when I saw his feet off the ground.
The hell?
And Donk.
I'm not bald? What the hell, dude? What are you trying to do, bro?
He is dragging Spirit there. This round would really drive the knife into the back of Furia, leaving them with no money against 11, forcing an awkward decision. Donk looking to do it again, looking to devastate, dodges the orb, just gets up past it.
Yeah,
He is
Cornelio.
front of
Yeah,
middle,
you
at
literally were
140 on the
missing
clock,
what that guy
and he is
said.
putting the pressure on.
We started with the crowd stuff, and then we moved on. But like I said, I need my IQ, so I need you to simmer down.
Where did that come from?
MP9 is the best gun in the game. I think they need to nerf the crouching accuracy more, chat.
MP9s, a single orb kill, and they get vanquished.
It's such a huge pickup for Furia, and it comes from nowhere. A lot of time for Shiro. 1v5, not a round you would ever see him look to go for.
You can't play too passive. You have to hold some position because Furia want to come for this gun.
The double push down ramp. Yuri holding on to Palace. They are wrapping him.
One more buy? For Spirit? They should. Well, if he saves it, he can. They know it's Shiro. They know he's up here.
Kind of the net tightening around Shiro.
The noose round his neck. He's read it. But the trade is not guaranteed at all, apparently. Fallen 2 and 14.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Pounded
Don't
down.
get ahead of yourself.
Shiro.
2 quick kills. 24 seconds left, but he still just commits to the save on this AWP. If only he knew the routes that were open and lied away ahead of him. They continue to close in. Shiro finally brought down. Ends up being an expensive round.
Yeah, too expensive. Furia don't want to muster that. Was it worth it?
It's still a huge one for them to pick up nonetheless. And the hunt can be justified short. You've ruined your own money, but in your mind, you've done a number to Team Spirits.
Final tag for Furia.
Not entirely off the mark, right? This is a cobbled together force from the Team Spirits
Julia, thanks
squad.
for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
But more than enough guns to get it over the line. You've seen them do more
Hasn't
with
Fury
far
roster
less
looking?
than
Haven't been able to
this.
watch this lately, brother. We're watching him in the semifinal right now, so I think that I think they've already done way more than anybody expected. I'm gonna be honest.
And it's how you deal with
going to an international roster,
setbacks like
Fallen
this,
no longer
the feeling
opping.
of elation. turning to panic, anxiety.
That's kind of wild. Bringing back Yakinder, like.
That's what makes the champ. No one in the room sounds like they've stopped believing in Molodoi.
Yeah,
I mean, but even then, still Pirate. Like, I mean, dude, they're just kind of going. They're doing well, you know.
This round doesn't have an AWP to worry about on the other side.
Yeah, I'm surprised Furia is still in this map, to be perfectly honest, with the way the Spirit came in with a 9-3 lead. It comes down
2-15 is pretty sad, though.
High impact 5 alive.
2-15 is horrible.
At least initially.
But
for Furia,
you have to like, brother. He's opt for like longer than some people in this chat have been alive.
It's a big if.
Playing against Spirit, and he's had some really strong maps, and he's had some influential games on the rifle already. He's gonna have some bad ones.
Of all time in this series.
Nah, like it's a horrible showing, but also it's like expecting him not to like have a terrible fucking game at some point when he just did this is kind of insane.
Coming out of under.
Not to mention when there's full-time IGLs that have rifled their entire career that I've seen have this performance. Chopper's on 5, guys.
But there's more where that came from.
Guys, Chopper's on 5. Like it's really,
into this A-bomb site.
The only man here is Molodoi with his AWP.
It's. We're really splitting hairs here. It's gonna happen.
Serato, where Yuri.
It doesn't make it excusable, and I'm not saying you gotta like it or that it's good. It's just I'm not entirely surprised. Is my point.
Magic now out of the round. Yuri catching them on the cross. And Molodoi keeps the pressure on. Still harassing out from the spawn. Plant comes in, but Furia hold the advantage.
Doesn't make it excusable. It's just it's just not unpredictable to me at least.
Molodoi caught on the creep out through the spawn. This is where Fallen with 2 kills needs to try and uplift this somehow. Shiro on a jiggle, 7 shots in the AK, falls.
Reset.
At the hand
No
of
kid,
Fallen,
no
and
kid.
ready for Zontix over at ramp.
No, Yuri! I knew when he went for the bomb first, Fallen did while he's in front. That was gonna. I saw it, bro. I saw it happening as soon as he went. As soon as Fallen went for the bomb, I was like, Yuri's not in the right spot for this, dude. Refrigerator, thanks for the 20 months. Thank you. Bridge, thanks for the 85. Thank you.
Double for Zontix and Team Spirit.
Thrice, you can unban them for their 2 weeks, by the way.
Round. The round that would have let Furia back into this third map is the very round that might just take them out of it.
And that's it. It's back-to-back forces now for Furia. They have to try and upset with lesser guns or else this one's over. But these hero gun rounds have been threatening regardless of who wields them. Serato feeling pressure to make a play, gets involved early. It goes untraded, but look at the space that Spirit have in middle. They didn't have the firepower to fight for this. They instead
He's up
to the
fast. Wait, why is Serato jump spotting with them for? Oh, he capped it.
Chopper not ready for more. His teammates moving in to join him.
What?
Molodoi.
What the fuck is happening in this round?
And that Deagle's getting whittled down. Once more, he had to deliver. And once more, he's been locked down.
Yeah.
Yakinder moving on in. A round that comes close. But then Spirit shut them out of.
Donk is donking. Fallen's missing. And Molodoi Dopper is having a bad map.
For that spot in the final. They were the favorites to make it there at the dawn of this event. And they've had to end the dream run of Furia to do it.
I, for one, am shocked. I'm shocked that Fallen on the rifle is having a horrendous game right now, and that Molodoi, the rookie opper, is not playing well in Map 3 of the semifinals. Shocked.
In the post plan, forcing the finish against Furia.
I am actually shocked we're on Map 3, though.
Team,
and that we're even in the semifinals with Furia in this shit. That part actually fucking, that's real shock. Why is Fallen rifling? Because he hasn't been good on the op since CS2 came out.
But Donk makes it impossible.
And if they were going to have any sort of real shot of being decent, they had to get an opper. The only Brazilian opper they could have got would have probably be way too expensive for how relative to how good they are. So it's cheaper to go for an international opper. Huge risk though. So far it's panned out quite well. Fury went from looking like they were completely useless and not going to do anything to now in a semi pushing Spirit map 3. They lost though, but still. It was still a good game. Like, I'm still impressed by what Fury's done. Like, a lot. Going international is insane.
Stopping them in the semis.
Oh, hold on. Let me unban them real quick, Chad. Hold on. Fucking Thrice is missing. He didn't listen to what I said. Hold on. Let me see.
The most painful. And for
There we go.
Spirit, a grand final.
Oh, wait, on timeout? Oh, you did it? Oh, okay. Boomer's helpful. Thank you, Boomer.
Spirit saved their souls. An admirable run from Furia all the way, beating up on every Brazilian team, even threatening Spirit in this semi-final. But it is a new project, one with potential. Donk is potential realized. And Team Spirit, haymakers, expected victors, grand finalists.
Zero.
Astana has erupted and
Brad, you look great today. You kind of smell like shit, though. Appreciate you being here. Probably not what you expected.
Как мы начнем уже поздравлять спиритов и общаться с ними, давайте еще раз поаплодируем Фурии и Молотову!
Shiro, talk to me about this game because it looked incredibly tough for you guys. Let's start back on train.
More games said? No, that's it.
Down, you can't find your footing. What were you guys struggling with when trying to take on Furia on train?
Ну что, давай расскажи нам про эту игру, потому что она показалась максимально сложной. Первая карта, трейн, вы проигрываете 2-10. Какие мысли были у команды вообще? Как вы это все переживали?
На самом деле трейн у них очень силен, у нас не настолько сильнее, ну, получается. Но в массе своей мы допустили 2 ключевых ошибки, и потом они нас засноуболили, и мы уже не вели игру, как бы сказать. И поэтому они взяли много раундов слишком, тяжело было камбэкнуть, но в целом они очень круто сыграли, и им респект.
So the Furia has very strong train. And we made 2
I'll play after
very
this.
important mistakes. So after it was very difficult to come back. So that's it.
We keep seeing this from the side of Spirit. These mistakes keep happening. Is it starting to get frustrating? Are they starting to get tilted by any of this? And just how did they try and reset after that?
Мы продолжаем говорить про то, что вы совершаете ошибки и насколько эти ошибки влияют на вас сейчас. Возможно, они как-то немножечко вгоняют вас в тильт или расстраивают. Как вообще вы с этим живете, как вы это переживаете?
Ну, у нас, наверное, даже по камере видно, что много эмоций. Мы хотим выиграть этот чемпионат, и мы сейчас дошли до финала. Это минимум для нас был. Завтра мы встретимся с Австралией. Наверное, поэтому мы реагируем на ошибки больше, чем обычно, и тем самым мы не выходили давно в финале, и теперь мы тут, и это круто. Поэтому мы стараемся с этим бороться.
Okay, as you see in the cameras, we are more emotional than other tournaments because we want to be in the final, and we are in the final tomorrow versus Australis. So these mistakes are getting us more emotional than we are. But it's okay for us.
It's okay, and they did get the win. They did make it through to the grand final. What does he think, though, about facing Astralis in the grand finals tomorrow in a best of 5?
Ну и, конечно, мы не можем не спросить. Гранд-финал завтра, Астралис. Что думаешь насчет этой игры?
Это будет очень сложная игра, наверное, как и для них, так и для нас. У нас будет мало времени на подготовку, но мы постараемся показать наш максимум. И, надеюсь, мы выиграем.
So it will be epic, and we will try to do our best to win it and to get this trophy to Team Spirit.
Nice. That's what we're looking to see. Lastly, Shiro, anything you want to say to all the fans out here? They've been cheering for you guys.
Ну что, и сейчас у тебя есть возможность обратиться ко всем зрителям, которые собрались здесь на арене, естественно, на трансляции, так что you're welcome.
Я постараюсь, чтобы у меня услышали все. Ребят, завтра у нас финал, и я хочу, так как мы не часто играем перед такой ареной, когда за нас болеют, я хочу завтра, чтобы арена просто сильно кричала за нас и поддерживала, если это возможно. такие моменты у меня слезы на глазах, но я максимально держусь. Ребята, я вас всех люблю. Надеюсь, завтра будет сильная поддержка. Alga Team Spirit.
Farming crowd.
Whoa! It was so
Cheers, easy to cheer for, bro.
To translate it, but I'm not sure.
I was gonna say, he gets-
myself. So tomorrow we will get the final, and it's
Bro's
very
always
important
invested.
for us that Arena will support us, as you can support us. So right now I have something like tears in my eyes. I love you and all the best. I love you, Kazakhstan.
Beautiful words. So Astana, one final time, make some noise for Shiro and Team Spirit. And with that, we're not done just yet. Molodoy, come join us up here. Come on, Astana!
Ну поддержите еще! Молодой!
Molodoy, let me start by asking you, I know this isn't the end of what you wanted. You would have loved to have made it to the grand final, but how was this for you this time around? How hard was it on this stage in this matchup against Spirit?
Мы понимаем, что это не та точка, в которой ты хотел бы сейчас быть. Понятно, что ты мечтал о гранд-финале, но все-таки расскажи о тех эмоциях, которые ты пережил в этом полуфинале.
Хочу всем сказать, во-первых, спасибо большое за поддержку моей команды и меня. Я очень рад, что именно в моей стране меня поддерживают. Я благодарен всем, кто пришел на этот матч. Спасибо большое. Во-вторых, моя жизнь так связалась, что мой первый турнир именно на моей сцене, на моей родине. Да, это мой первый турнир. Я не переживал, но это мой первый турнир, и надо входить чуть-чуть в ритм турниров. И я думаю, что в дальнейшем с моей командой у нас все получится, потому что
He cries private, emotional, bro. He just played in front of his home crowd.
Потому что мы Фурия, я представляю свою родину, свой
And he had a rough third match, so he's
родной
probably not
флаг
happy.
Казахстан. И хочется, чтобы Казахстан был всегда высок, всегда был на высоте. Это моя мечта, чтобы показать Казахстан в топе мира по киберспорту. Это моя мечта. Соперник был не из легких, но все проходимые, и надо всегда к чему-то стремиться. Я думаю, это наш не последний турнир и не последний мой. Я еще покажу, на что я способен.
Ты нормально мне так придумал, что перевести. Спасибо. Молодой, еще поаплодируем. А я пока подумаю. So, first of all, I would like to thank all of you for your support. That's number one. Secondly, I hope and I'm sure that me and Furia will have very successful tournaments in the future. Because it's very important for me, it's very important for my teammates. Thirdly, it was and it is my first tournament. First tournament in my native country, in my native city, in my native arena. And to be more efficient, to be more successful, I need to improve myself, of course. Finally, the main is that I hope that Kazakhstan and esports in Kazakhstan will be in the top.
Lovely, absolutely lovely.
Trouser, thanks to 200 bits. Rev, thanks to the 99-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, you still have one more game tomorrow for that third place decider. How confident do you feel for that? You got a smile on your face right now.
Ты впечатлил нас невероятно своей игрой, своими эмоциями, своим отношением. Но завтра еще одна игра, матч за 3-е место. Насколько уверенно ты себя чувствуешь перед этой игрой?
Я всегда уверен в себе, потому что я такой закалки, что мне без разницы против кого играть, вообще без разницы. Хоть будет зайву, хоть симпл, хоть донг. Вообще особой разницы для меня нет. Я всегда стараюсь навязывать свою игру и стараюсь быть лучшим на сервере. Просто, я не люблю говорить, что это мой первый турнир и так далее, брать на это смазку и так далее, но я задам еще свой ритм в этой игре. Дайте мне просто время. Я люблю Казахстан. Алга!
So I'm always confident and I don't care versus whom I'm playing, versus Simple, Donk or somebody else. Now I need to get my rhythm, to improve myself and to be the best, I guess. I love Kazakhstan. Alga!
Well, he loves Kazakhstan, and Kazakhstan loves you, so let's get it out in the right way. Astana, join me! Maladay!
We'll get into Team Spirit making the finals in a little bit, but for a moment, let's talk about the gents on your screen. Plucked from obscurity by a legend himself, Fallen found him. He brought him into Furia. They turned the whole lineup international. His first LAN here at home, not only at home, I think it's his first proper S-tier LAN, full stop. He makes it all the way to the semi-finals. I wrote them off at the start. I think a lot of other people did as well. We thought it would be a quick 2-0. They went to 3 maps.
All right. Now it's time for the worst part of the day. I actually have to play the game now. Fuck. And then also, dude, Outdoor Boys chat. Sedge. Yeah, unlucky, guys. Unlucky. Yeah. Not good, man. Not good. We'll play some. I wonder if I got any homies on. You just donate your ELA to me? I have been farming. I can't really donate an ELA, though. I'm donating enough already as is. Let's see. I don't know what. Yeah, Mix, what are you trying to bait me into saying? Let's see. Well, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh, you mean the team? Oh, I don't know. Why you asked me about the team? Yeah, that's Roka's team, right? Yeah, we beat him, what was it, yesterday? 2 days ago? Premiere? Oh, I can't, man. I can't. I'm too bored. I'm too bored, and then I'm just getting cheated against. There's like no middle ground. I don't have fun turning my brain off in Premiere either. Like it's just like it's not very engaging. Just like brain rot. Let me see. Like Premiere can be fun, like, but it's pretty. It's like I can only play like 1 or 2 games. And then usually in one of those 2 games, if I push it to a third, or in my second, I'm fucking like second or third game, I'm getting cheated against. It's tough. Who's in the finals? Astralis versus Spirit. Here, wait. You guys want to see for tomorrow? I got you. Here. Frog, thanks for the 65-month resub. Thank you. I'm trying to do everything I can to avoid playing CS. No. Maybe. Dude, I wish they just put this at 2. I don't know if I'll be honest, guys. I'm probably gonna wake up at 2 or 3 tomorrow. I don't want to bullshit you. I might just fully take the L on it. Yeah, Jojo. I'll let you know if I'm playing Premiere, but as of right now, I don't think so. I really hope Astralis gives Spirit a hard time. Spirit doesn't look that strong right now. They don't look like they're not looking fully powered up right now. So, and I think Astralis has got a lot of momentum. We'll see. There's 2 Texas tourneys after this? Yeah. Checking 1 sec. Second round of coffee hit. So I'm going to use the restroom real fast and then we'll get ready to play. Boo, thanks for the 34-month resub. Zach, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you. Hey, Chad, I'm back. You guys ready to see some dog shit gameplay or what? I think I hope Astralis can win something tomorrow.
I yearn to get a beard like yours one day, but sadly, I'm Asian.
Stepfish, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Zach, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you. You know, that's a lot to unpack in a resub, dude. And that's not, you know, you could pop off. You could pop off. Stop gaslighting him. It's never 0. Unlikely, maybe, but never 0. Oh shit, man. Dream later with a 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me see. Punalon said no pug. What happened to us, man? It's my espresso of choice. I mean, like, wait, hold on one second. You mean like bean? All right, I got Dave. Dude, a rare Dave pug. Let's go. Dave is more elo than me? Actually, that makes sense. Dave brings the vibes, dude. Known vibe haver, dude. Known vibe developer, even. Dave the type of dude to leave auto accept on Faceit chat because he really is down to play with anybody he adds. Let me play. Jojo, you're not playing Faceit. Don't lie to me. Thought he was wiped out of existence? Well, no, he just... Jojo, are you gonna grief my Faceit game? Like, actually, we try, bro. Like, I don't want to invite you if you're just gonna be... This is toxic? I just want you to commit to, like, actually caring. Because Dave sweats. And I like that Dave sweats. This isn't toxic. This is me making sure I'm not setting us both to be unhappy. No, Jojo would definitely troll. White Lemons with the 11-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, has Jojo even been playing Faceit? Let's see. I don't know what's the day. Jojo hasn't played. Jojo's definitely griefing. Jojo's definitely gonna grieve. Invite? Absolutely not. You're gonna troll, bro. Why do you do that? I don't want to be salty. Don't do that. I'm actually not gonna do it. Bro, he's just bored, Chad. He's literally bored, so he wants something to do, and I get it, but this ain't it. Great. Now he wants to queue into me so he can fucking sweat against me. That's the only way he'll actually try. That's actually this is actually the most fucked up thing. No, don't show. It keeps resetting my brightness because I always type quit. Oh fuck, actually I have the wrong res. Hold on. He truly is an elo terrorist. That's what I'm saying. Oh shit. Check, I'm hopping the DM. Oh, JoJo's cracked. The problem is he just doesn't want to be cracked when he's on my team. He's trying to get silly with it. Which is fine when you're playing Premier, but when I'm trying to like sweat a little bit, it's not fun for me, you know? Oh god, the volume.
So hear me out, Flom. I want the Leafs to win tomorrow, make it to the finals and then get 4-0'd. That would be the funniest timeline FRFR.
It would. I mean, that's what almost happened to the Oilers last year, but then the fucking Panthers literally almost choked it. Yo, what's up, Fample? How you doing, man? What's the ping like to flom.net? Not good. Not good, brother. Not good. Wait, chat, you know what's crazy, though? We went on a loss streak, and I switched knives again, and then we won. So I think that's literally that's the trick. I'm not superstitious, by the way. Oh man, I'm only gonna play for a little bit, chat. Then I have to go try to deal with fixing my fucking demon PC. Did I read the ATOX article yet? No. They're just gonna get lawyers and get unbanned. I'm glad people are getting caught and shit, but I'm so over ESIC. It's so hard for me to be excited. It's so crazy to me that the Intels are so much louder than AMDs. I'm assuming anyway that it's the Intel making it do this, but maybe actually, I guess it's probably just the different water cooler, to be honest. But it sounds like a fucking spaceship when I'm running the Intel. My AMD doesn't even sound like it's on. This is Nori's PC, and this thing sounds like it's fucking about to shoot off to space. Yeah, I've been using it for a little bit. Just why? Some better Radiator fans, maybe? Nah, they're chilling. They're great. I'm just like, they run great. It's just funny. They actually kind of sound nice, to be honest with you. It's like, it's not an unpleasant sound. I think I'd rather prefer my PC making a little bit of noise. When it's dead quiet, it feels like something's broken. Which, funny enough, guess what? The AMD one is fucking broken, so this theory holds true. Is my PC still cooked? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Wait. It's something to do with it's either the RAM or the motherboard. And it doesn't fully feel like the motherboard, but also all the RAM tests passed, but then I plugged in new RAM, and the new RAM doesn't even let the PC turn on, and it's on the QVL sheet for the motherboard, so like, it should be perfect, you know what I mean? Like, we're literally, like, they're basically like, this is the perfect RAM to get for this motherboard, and we're like, alright, let's try that. And now it doesn't even fucking post, dude. It doesn't even post. I'm just like, alright, well. This has become the weirdest fucking scenario ever. And keep in mind that the PC's problem, chat, and the reason why I got really frustrated with it was if you restarted the PC you'd have to shut it down, then boot it back online, or turn it back on, and then it would be fine. But you couldn't ever restart the PC. But then on one of them, it randomly got like, on one of them, it got into a really bad loop. So that's when like I started trying to fix it. And now I just can't fucking figure it the fuck out. Like if I put my original RAM in that PC, I could literally use it right now. I just can't restart the PC. I have to shut it down, then boot it back up. Tell me this isn't the craziest.
You set the CMOS.
I did, dumbass.
All right, that's what I'm being told.
Yeah, don't do the tech support. I have a much smarter individual. No. Also, Jojo?
But I am.
You have a 4090? I do, yeah. On that one. This one's a 4080, the one that I'm currently on. A downgrade. Nori's PC, you know, isn't quite as good as mine, but hers works, so who's really laughing now? You have a 4090? I have the same issue? Wait, what? The fuck? Nah, but I'm literally getting a motherboard thing that, like, it's not going through the RAM check. Well, that is a crazy coincidence. Like, when I restart, like, the motherboard puts the little thing up where it doesn't make it past the RAM check. And then when I shut it down and turn it back on again, it's fine. It goes right past it. Guys. Anything you suggest, I've done. So don't.
Did you
simple it
unplug it and plug it back in?
Jojo. This is why you don't get invited.
Hey, man. That's just fucked up. I have more elo than all your team.
Probably. That's not hard to do.
Yeah, no, it's true, actually. What's Austin's? He might be the only one.
I don't know. He was really happy when he got 3K, so he might still have it. Or he just lost it. You definitely have more than Trucker Highs, though.
No, 100%. That's a low bar.
I carried this shit out of truck the other morning. I won like...
I'm
got him
really
like
close
100.
to Austin.
Yeah. Cooper actually hit 3K for a second, too, there.
Yeah, there's no way he kept it, though.
I did make him leave because we needed him the other night because he hasn't been playing the matches, and then he lost like 60 elo, I think, because he had to leave the game.
Yeah, he's like 20 elo above me too.
Yeah, he would be higher. I fucking made him leave that game so we could play our match. We won the match, though, so it was worth it. We won both. We played 2.
Yeah. I blame Heiza.
No, that's fair. I have like all these young riflers on my team, and I'm outperforming them. I need to be carried.
Okay, I don't know if we can call Heiza young.
Well, Heiza acts like he's 18, so...
Yeah, that checks out. And also, I've never seen someone miss a flash over Khan on Mirage as much as Heiza. Have you seen that?
Luckily, I haven't played much with him on that map, and I do play Khan now for us, so now I'm scared.
Dude, every time he flashes over fucking, like, he just throws it into the castle.
That's tough. So he's not hitting the gym enough.
It's not even like it's not even a hard nade, man. I'd throw that one.
Oh yeah, if JoJo's throwing it, then we're in deep shit.
Dude, you remember when I like first joined Mythic and I was like the one showing you guys nids?
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
Like a day.
Your Q popped, man?
Yeah, man.
What the fuck?
Yo.
Yo, what up, Dave?
Why did that
Chilling, bro. How's it going?
I'm good. I didn't let JoJo in our queue because he couldn't give me a straight face answer that he wouldn't troll.
Define troll, man.
What do you mean define
trying to
troll?
Zeus all 5 enemies?
I'm not gonna Zeus all of them. That's impossible.
Well, you never know until you try
I've
it.
seen you try though.
I've tried it.
I was gonna say, see?
Me and Flom, Me and Flom could follow you with recharges, and we'll just swap out the Zeus.
No, he's not getting invited because I'll tilt.
Dude, I can't grief more than Truck, and you play with Truck.
No. Truck tries when when it's just Truck and it's just me. No. Truck tries.
I saw like yesterday he went like
No.
9
Yeah, in the
fucking
evening.
18.
No. In the evening, literal bot. Like, holy shit, go to bed. It's something when he gets with the Abadeers, bro. Something happens to his brain. Jojo, on a bad day, you're still more troll than Truck.
Doesn't
I'm
even
trying
mean,
to keep it
like,
real.
on the bad day or Truck's on the bad day.
Doesn't really matter. We know what they meant.
I don't think that's true though. Thank you, Nick.
If you promise to try.
Like, I'm gonna try for me.
Like
my level of trying.
What?
Fucked up.
I like playing with you,
Titus.
but I can't do this
W's
shit.
W's only.
I can't. Dave tries. If I bring you in, I'm compromising the queue.
Dude, me like trying isn't like on Dave's level of trying. Like trying my hardest. It's like I'm still ADHD. That's not gonna like go away. I'm not sitting in my spawn for 50 seconds.
I'm picking up what he's putting down. I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like we should give the kid a shot.
Oh no! Oh no!
Dave's on my side.
Dude, the wife's at brunch with friends. Saturday morning with the boys. Let's go.
Bro, you're on the East Coast. It's not the morning for you anymore.
I thought
I'm
we were on
homeless right
CS2
now.
time. This has to be the morning, right?
Exactly. Somebody's fucking rare Lasky appears to respond to my first time trying. How to collect it more expensive skins fast? Lasky responds, deposit money.
That does make sense.
Well, no, Lasky keeping it real. I appreciate that.
Plum, you wanna play both mid?
Yeah, I'm down to play whatever.
Yeah, I'll play mid.
And by whatever I mean I'm gonna play mid. I'll play mid.
So am I in next or no?
I go B.
It's crazy.
Orange,
man.
you cool to go B also?
Maybe. Okay, honest
I'm
answer,
trying to make my
Jojo.
return to
Okay,
face it, and I'm getting donut
Yeah, guys,
walled.
let's run down mid all 5. We'll jump up cap. If they're not there, we'll go A.
stay double bound. I muted you in game. Just keep using both, Dave.
Yep.
Honest answer, Jojo. I don't know how many I'm gonna play, so I don't want to lie to you.
That's
Look
crazy.
Look at the uptime. I might play a couple, but like, you might just literally be hopping in for one. So if you want, yeah.
B, 1. He's throwing nades. Wait, maybe fake? I don't know.
Okay.
Watch A.
Flank B. Let's flank
Say
B.
it, say it, say it, say it.
Okay.
I was seeing if you got greedy. It sucks.
One city maybe.
Ah, one spawn. Fuck, we smoked him off. That sucks.
Donut behind.
Yeah, that sucks. If he smoked a bomb, that actually would have been huge. Let's see. Smoke my mid, Dave?
Yeah. Kind of been a while. I think I still have it though.
Oh boy.
Are you buying here? Alright, good.
Yeah. Yo, force up. Thorpe, thanks for the 62-month primer. Thank you.
Dude, they have 3. 2 more mid.
2 more mid.
One cat.
Oh, I think they
Jump
saw you.
One more outside.
See, like, Chad, if you aim like that, why do you guys get deagles, man? Like, because I aim like that with deagles, but you see how I buy a 5.7 and I get mine? Chicky Tendy, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. You don't really do 3 months of WoW addiction. What if we run it back on Deadlock? I really don't have much desire to play Deadlock, I'll be real. Cheeky Tendy is a solid name. Dead game? Dumbass, it ain't even out yet, man. Yo, Kama, thank you very much for the 5-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, like, I've established that the MOBA communities, all of them, are the worst.
What ended up happening with the Spirit game, Spirit Furia?
Spirit closed it out, third map. Yeah, Fallen kind of.
I was watching it on the train.
Yeah, fucking Spirit has no idea how to play that map. That shit hurts my soul.
Now the funniest was when you were like, dude, how are they not popping the sandwich smoke and just DMing these guys out mid? And then they finally did.
And then they lost because Fallen actually called one more round around that and was like, they just walked Ivy and fucking mauled them.
Right. Good calls.
Oh, hell yeah, Frog. Deadlock's like fun as a game, but... Wait, did you actually not unban them, Jojo?
No, they said permaban. I don't think you know how permabans work.
In the sack back? No, dude, it's... They'd rather just play WoW. Yeah. WoW's been nice lately. WoW's got me a bit more hooked lately because I'm like playing a class that I really enjoy. Like Arcane Mage is so much fucking dopamine to my brain. It's insane. Why are you playing? I'm playing retail right now. What are you parsing? I don't know. I'm not really logging, but did a 14 recently. I don't like raid or anything. Well, when I was raiding for my gear level, I was doing a couple 99 parses on my Pharaoh.
And then I'll get a flash from a site. Oh.
But I'm not playing my Pharaoh right now. I don't know. My Arcane Mage is probably way worse. That's why I'm also enjoying it a lot, though. Do I use a reflex at the moment? No, but I've used it in the past. It's fun. I would definitely recommend at least trying it. Especially if you got a beefy GPU. Only reason I turned it off at one point is because I was having... when I was on S-Portal, basically I changed a bunch of things to try to get as much FPS as I possibly could while on S-Portal. And I played well, so I've just been sticking with it. There's literally no other reason besides that. So...
Yo, Plum, yeah, go doing it. I could do the tree flash.
Yeah.
From like here. I have two. Call it.
Flash?
Flash.
Running A, they're running A on you. Running A on you. Running A, running A, running A.
Out A. Flash behind you, Paul.
Holy shit, he's brokey.
4 or 5.
Fuck, I didn't even realize he got there already. Video reflex is for latency issues. MJ... You would suck at Magic. Like, okay.
Alright, let's go.
Latency issues, yes, but it's really to make it even. Read the rest of it. Read the rest of it. No, he's technically not wrong, but like, come on, brother. It's doing a little bit, like, it explains why. I feel like saying just latency is kind of crazy, no? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die because I'm nade wrong. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm literally fucked.
On this side.
They already ran. Yeah, dude, we lost. Dude, what'd they do? No, but basically, like, that's what I mean is I feel like using the word like latency issues is kind of take some of your FPS to push it to a point where you're getting okay. You're insane.
There's a smoke at A. Looking at smoke spawn.
Increases that responsiveness. Basically, it feels fluid as fuck, especially if you do like enabled plus boost. But not everybody has a GPU or a system to really push it.
There?
I don't see him. You saw him?
No, but
Come with. Bait me. They smoked behind. He's pushed. One long.
Ramp dead.
He's long. He's on our side of long.
Nice.
I got kit.
Let's go.
Bro, I hate being nade rung so hard I ran out of molly. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, actually, you know what? I'll take the L on this. You're right, MJ. But for whatever reason, I feel like saying it's for latency issues like implies
I'll smoke mid.
it's not really like what you. I don't know. It's not for latency issues. It's to make the game feel like it's even more responsive. But inherently, I guess they're both the same. But it's just not how my brain thinks about it, I guess. Because I feel like when they say it's for latency issues, it implies it's like you're using reflex to solve a problem, but like really you're just trying to enhance how it feels.
Cat.
Cat dead.
And one more mid.
Cat dead.
Resucking mid.
Are you gonna wait mid? What is this? Bad smoke.
Yeah.
Every cat.
They've blown all their nades. They're kind of stuck. We can give it.
Okay. We have flashlight right here in front of you.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. But just keep it maybe off angle donut. Just off angle donut so I can rotate.
Got it.
What do you mean, bro?
One elbow.
One's out of.
Hey, let's say I guess. 2 or 3.
Yeah.
One coming out A. One coming out A. One more big box. One more big box. One side of it. Nice. Missing? Oh, he's boost. What the? There's been a tree the whole time just hanging out, bro.
Oh, man. Tarzan.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. I feel like it. The way it's worded, though, it implies like if you're having problems, you know what I mean? NVIDIA Reflex. But it's kind of more like if you have a really nice PC, try to make the game feel even more responsive.
Flashing box.
Alt, below.
I'm gonna leave. I'm just.
Yeah, 2 more on site.
Go short. We're double smoked off right now. We're smoked off again. We've been triple, quad fucking smoked them. This is so ass. Fucking, that's why it's called endgame, by the way, chat. Because if your teammates lose the fucking round this hard, this is what it looks like. Well, at least it killed them all. Try the new QCK. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, Nuggets. Honestly, I've been on it for a long. Do you have mid smoke still?
Yep. Yeah, everyone.
Roger, roger.
I'm gonna go cat here.
I did already. One up B. Running up B, running up B. Fight.
One more.
Outside flashlight. Short one. They weren't even playing it. I don't know. You already got to the left, bro?
I think one coming in.
How did he get there? Oh, nice. That was an accident. He killed the guy walking around. The smoke came from the right, and then, damn.
I don't know. Maybe CT.
Which one? I switch. I'm on the speed.
You just
Oh, smoke the fucking bomb, bro. Dude, this guy does not get it. This guy smoked the choke point again. Oh my god, if it randomly spreads through him.
Let's go, dude.
This guy is twice now. He won't smoke
Great
the
job,
bomb.
bro.
I'm not saying shit to him. Alright, fucking A, bro. Do people not get this? Pissed around. I told him not to do that anymore. It's fucking. It's bad, man. It's so bad. It's alright.
Wait, what do you smoke? Short?
He spoke CT off last time when you guys were all retaking donut. They could have been Temple,
yeah.
Brokey, or like Brokey, A main, CT, and he smoked off fucking CT instead.
Flash box. Flushing B.
One A man.
No. Cat. Two cat, one mid. Wait, no cave player still.
One still A man.
I'm trolling, man. I'm trolling.
Went back.
Elbow, I think running away.
Classic MP9. No, I'm just like, we don't molly off cat. We don't actually have a cave player. We lose B, and I'm just frustrated. And my B teammates, you guys can't see it on the radar, but I don't know why, but there was only one B player at all this entire round. So that's frustrating. What's up, the Beans? How you doing, man? I don't know. I'm typing the most obvious shit, but we're not doing it, so I don't know. I don't know. And we only had...
hold the side alone. I can't. But I don't know where you guys change his position.
Hey, you guys. I don't know. We had 2 B players, then we didn't. Somebody's got a molly off cat.
He's pushing. They're pushing ramp every round. Like we need to force.
I think
it.
they have 3B. They don't even. They just
No.
don't nades mid.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna go with them this round. I have a flash for top ramp. If you guys want to get close.
No, I'm
You'll
not.
have
No
to
idea who
turn
that
to
is.
top ramp. Just call it.
Roger. Yeah, I think it's just A. There's
Okay,
nothing.
go close default and I'll flash you guys through. Or go close CT.
Side.
If you close in that smoke, I'll flash through.
Okay.
Call it.
Flash?
I'm flashing now. Bird showing turn.
Main and big box. Main and big box. One missing. Why do you ask? Muck?
No tap.
Thanks. And main. 1 HP main. Terrorists win. 97, bro. $93 and 4. Fuck me.
Dude, what's with everybody disconnecting this game? My goodness.
I don't know, dude. I was thinking the same thing. I think T-side will be a little bit better, you know?
Yeah, I think so too. It's just so frustrating, man. Like, it's like, just go to your spot.
Isn't there a Flom video about this? About how to do what we're
I
trying to
mean,
do?
just like, one, go to your spot. Two, if you don't go to your spot, like, call it. If you play a spot consistently, like, you know, where you have an important piece of util, like Cat Molly, you should throw it and know it.
True. Or let us know they don't know it, right?
Yeah, exactly. Communicate. That's actually what it is. Just communicate. I am like, what's the context? Just like talks about him, like general overviews, or what?
You guys want to stack donut? Or we have deals? Never mind. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Let's stack B now.
And you think inverse mouse is bad? Oh god, bro, you don't even know. Oh, there's reverse sound. There's right click to move. There's inverse can make sense at least in certain scenarios. How did I not hear this guy off cat? Like I thought I heard him, but I don't know. That was weird. One off cat walk though.
I have every now.
It's not natural. Yeah, it is. If you do what a lot of guys do when they play inverse, they grow up on Flight Sim.
Coming ramp and 1K.
AK behind green.
Jojo, you still here?
Yeah, are we gaming?
No, I'm cooked. I'm gonna try to fix my fucking PC after this.
Dude, I've been warming up for like 30 minutes.
That's why I told you. That's why I told you. This one's not going well, and I'm just like, bro, fuck this. I'd rather just go try to fix my PC. My other one.
Alright.
Unless something magically changes, this shit's been miserable.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there. That's what's gonna magically change.
Yeah, but you being there doesn't like
Can you
prevent
guys
what's
play
happening.
3B this round? Just leave A open. Me and Flam will run down there.
Whoa.
I'm Quest X for the 7-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Get ready to have one guy fight cave. Two you guys get ready to push ramp if they don't go there.
And brother.
Oh. It's fine. Flashing box. I'm blind.
Blind. Yeah.
I think we're good, dude. One shot.
Yeah, walked out mid. Dry walks out mid through smoke. Yes. Get me out. I appreciate you telling them what to do, but I think it's just gonna frustrate you more, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
They don't know how to play the map.
I know. As soon as I went down, I was
We don't have a
hiding
single.
cave.
Yeah, they literally don't molly cat. They don't play front of cave. They don't push down B ramp. They have like, it's not good, man. You asked somebody to play A, one guy immediately ran A, and they have watched the same guy save now and farm exits. It'd be like that. That's why, like, these guys aren't even like common or trying to win. They just check. I'll just play cave this last round. I'm just gonna go run it down cave so I can at least take a fight that feels like it's decent. That sucks, man. Feel like a map. No, I'm gonna just take the L on this and just realize it. Like these types of games are just like this shit. Just like yeah, I'm good. I don't want to play CS right now. Bomb B ramp. 2 B ramp.
They're going B.
I'm watching elbow.
I have to give cat. Watch your mid. Care mid. Yeah, he's holding me. He was holding me.
Smoking, flashing. B.
Could be game.
Wait.
Speak outside B.
1 HP.
Yeah, they're in B.
One more outside B.
This is why I make the YouTube videos, man. We'll get there one day. Oh yeah, Muck, that's cool. I'm playing like ass, but this is actually my fucking nightmare of a game. I'll get nades. Just rush B. This way, we're either gonna make rush B. We're just gonna make the comeback fast, or
Let's go, boys.
not at all.
Let's go.
I'm carrying it around now.
Watch.
They're not scaling.
Long one.
Where's that guy going? Fucking Zeph. I just realized Zephy's in this game and we're losing. Holy shit.
CT.
Oh, we didn't take long. Or CT.
Short and long.
Push
They're
it.
both.
One long. Long last.
City.
Close long.
Nice.
Guys.
Not Zephy catching strays. Dude, Zephy's a prime Elo donator, man. Prime Elo donator. Can you smoke red and flash me on mid?
Yeah. You give me smoke.
Zephy just chilled, dude? No, Zephy. Wait, no, I couldn't switch anything else, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, you can walk knife.
Oh, this guy's trying to run up mid on Nico. Chances he gives up an AK because the AK armor only, no nades.
One more.
Yeah.
One dead, cap.
One red.
They pushed it.
Let's go.
Bring him by my main.
I'm planting the bomb. Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
Yeah, I'm on stretch, yeah.
Follow me. Thank you.
Dude, kissing competition win?
Molly, chill.
I'd be undefeated. What do you mean, Roger? See if I can get this Molly in one fell swoop here, huh?
Could be down mid.
I missed it. Holy shit. Oh, I'm getting bumped.
Could be shell down, guys.
What's left? Fuck. Wait. Bro rides my cock like fucking Seabiscuit, then... Alright, well, one more... 1K. God damn it. It's alright.
on me.
I should have hard cleared that. I should have hard cleared it.
Smoking red.
I should have hard cleared it. It's on me. It's on me.
There's AK on cave. Orange.
Good push A now. Where are you at? Where are you guys? One's left A. You guys come in.
They're fighting.
Guys, go back A, go back A, go back A, go back A.
I have all that.
He's on middle. Jump box.
Pope Alpha, no way you typed that.
One's B long.
Save it. I can get you out mid.
Roger.
Actually,
I get you.
yeah,
out mid.
yeah, give me out mid. Yeah.
Go.
Throw the late left side flashes for me. Don't throw the right side ones. So throw smoke red. Come over here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, and I'll call. Yeah, I'll call it.
Alright.
Just hold them.
Yep.
We will make them regret this day.
Flash.
Flashing.
Dude, he got me blind. One cubby and close left mid. He dinked me fucking blind, man, and then I touched the fucking incendiary. Oh, that's so emo.
One more short.
Two guys will let me on B.
Yeah, good flash. He just fucking... I got spammed blind. This wouldn't happen in Deadlock? You're right, because I wouldn't load up Deadlock. I switched to 1440p. Any tips to get used to it in CS? Just play, man. Just play. Just fucking run it.
Where's outside B bomb?
I don't know, man. The ranks to hours question is like impossible to answer. Like, if you feel good about it, then good. If you feel shit about where you're at with your hours, then bad.
Walking up B. Here we go.
I'm dead. One's mid.
I don't see any B.
We don't have long.
He's cubby and probably long.
Counter-terrorists win.
This shit's miserable. Fuck. Rush B.
Was it Rush B? Alright, let's go.
Yeah, rush B. Somebody smoke his
The
molly.
best entry ever, boys. Let's go.
I'm soaking off cave. Somebody smoke his molly. Just run up with him. Stuck. Two catwalk, one zinked. One in cave.
Can flash you.
Two cave. More cave. Okay, two cave, one mid. Last guy's mid dinked. He ran all the way. I'm trying to get a gun. Hold on. Oh shit, I can't. Wait, bring a gun, throw it to cave so I can live with armor. Throw it to cat.
Oh no, I'm fucked, man.
Oh, you're fucking dead.
Yeah.
It's alright, thanks for the gun, man. Appreciate it. Fuck, I dinked that other guy too. I actually just ravaged him with the P2. What was that? 3 dinks, chat, in the kill? 4 dinks? Yeah. Yeah, I headshot 4
Use
people.
orange, eh?
Yeah, I can't smoke CT.
I'll smoke CT. Just rush A, everyone. Go, go, go.
I'm gonna meet you there. I'm just throwing my nades in sec. They didn't throw any mid.
Go, go, go. Pop it, pop it.
They threw nothing mid. This is weird. Oh no. Take your time.
One more city.
One donut, one donut.
Playing for me.
Maybe it's you.
Don't make you say?
No, we're good.
They're both CT, I think.
I heard my teammate so far away. I got double degged in 2025. Oh, he literally shot my penis off, and we're gonna lose the round now. CT guy's hurt.
I am a potato.
The jiggle on you is crazy, but brother, you gotta calm down.
No. Well,
Okay.
hit that free fire. You said he's 1 HP, right?
I say he's low, but yeah, he was 18 health too.
Man. Darn.
Yeah, I didn't want to say 1. I knew he'd be lit, but
Yeah.
you were really letting that one go, huh?
Yeah.
You said you will run into this.
I'm always shelf.
He's in cubby. He can come out. He's in cubby. He's in cubby. He's in cubby.
One more cave.
I left mid. I'm just holding B ramp. Close. B ramp dead.
Bottom mid. He's elbow mid. T spawn or on A main?
I don't see him.
A main. On your right.
Yeah. I shot Shadow.
Your right
He's on the
side.
light. Nice. He's jumping on his light, dude.
Yeah.
I see like this giant shadow on the wall. You
No
want
flashes
double
for
nade
me?
mid?
You know what flashes for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Hopefully I don't get dinked by a guy full blind from your flashes. I was just really unlucky last time.
Call it.
Flash. One more mid. Guys, come off cat. Just cubby middle. There you go. Just chill for a sec. Carefully.
He's pushing A main.
Let's Oni clip. Let's watch it in 4-3. 4-3 Oni clip.
Do you want? I don't know. It looks kinda. Oh my god, this is low. Oh my god.
Bro, holy shit.
Why is it so low? Oh shit, bro. It's a little bit very low. I'm not that short, but it's like
Why
very
is he
low.
committed to sitting there? Like, it's just.
Bump.
What is that?
B rush?
Sure, yeah.
B rush.
Yeah, B-rush.
What about my molly?
Sorry, I was watching Oni be like 5'1".
Oh.
I also saw that.
Two copy. Dead. One more copy.
He throwing the flashes and realizing I team flashed. I know. My flashes are like the worst flashes for if they go cubby, I'll be honest, chat.
The magic word, eco.
Yeah, I know, they rush forward, isn't it crazy? Nice. Yes. Magic word, he said eco, they said say less, dude! Finally, I could play the game! Any tips to grow as a streamer in the community? Speak consistent, man. Short form is your best friend. Yeah, late flash mid for me. Short form is going to be your best friend.
I got the smoke flash call it.
Flash. Could be pushing me mid. One mid, one cat.
Okay.
Come, I'll resmoke red. Just take mid. Take mid, guys. I resmoked your red. Go donut together.
Donut one.
And donut.
Yeah, use your utility.
Oh,
Use your
back right
utility.
We two there.
I can flash you over it. Flashing over A for you.
Hey, push red. Nice.
Good job.
Dude, look at my damage. It's a good year for a Mustang.
Take the bomb from me.
house.
Same thing. Yeah, same thing. Flash.
I'm bringing bomb B. Oh, shit. Could be cave.
Okay, watch out.
Did you smoke
One side,
long blue?
side default.
He flanked me.
Okay.
I instantly pushed the raid, man.
Smoke long or something.
Ah, yeah. What a move.
Okay, one. We won.
Not him.
Last guy.
No.
I don't feel good about this. No, dude.
Yeah, that was my one. I'm a one and done after that. That game
So
was
good. Great
Dang it.
times.
Yeah,
Thanks
that.
for inviting me, bro.
That shit
I've been
was...
DMing for an hour.
Hey, I told you to be fair.
Yeah, but I was
Really?
hoping you would play another.
You want a Q, Jojo?
I'm gonna go play Premier.
You want a Q? Premier?
That was just a sign chat.
Uh,
I'll take
I don't
the
think
L
you
on
wanna
that.
play Premier with me.
PG over for the day? Yeah. Yeah, I was just playing because I was kind of in the mood to play, and then I immediately was not in the mood to play. Oh, shit. No, I'm going to take this time and try to fix this fucking demon PC.
Hope
Your
you
name
fix
on
it,
Steam.
boss.
Oh, it's Dave.
All right. Nah, that shit sucks. I'm not going to be on for the third place game tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not going to be on for third place. I think waking up that early is... Like, I got to get ready for Dallas, because Dallas is literally the next day, so... Waking up at midnight and then starting the next like Monday by doing 9:30 streams is just I need to pick and choose my battles. And right now the battle is make sure I'm up in time for the finals tomorrow and then get ready for Dallas. All right, yeah, sorry for the emo last game there. Dude, that was just fucking miserable. So sorry about that. Oh man, that was a miserable game. I will see y'all later. Catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for following, donating, being beautiful. Let me see if there's somebody I can host in the meantime where you guys. Pones live. Yeah, we haven't hosted JoJo for a while. Let's host JoJo.
Bro does not believe in fun. Shut up, Vample. I tried.
Fucking, I open up stream and I see fucking Thrice shit talking me. That's crazy.
Nice speedo.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Hey, Flum.
See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, chat. Take it easy.